We're almost ready, guys. Hold on.
Here with Starcraft 2, hosted by Destiny and Moots and Gamezoid.
Hi, chat.
Hello. I'm very excited to be here to host StarCraft 2. You know, it's where I first found my place online. I'm excited for these good games.
Have it installed, okay?
Wait, did you ever even play this fucking game?
Yeah, no, but I watched you for countless hours.
You fucking loser.
I was like fucking 14 years old. How the fuck am I gonna play at RTS?
You were a fucking what? 14-year-old? What the fuck?
Yes.
Bro.
Why would started playing at 9 years old?
What do you
Who's
mean
playing
you
today?
were 14 and you couldn't play? I started playing StarCraft at like 11.
Yeah, I think all the pros start before 10.
Got him.
Yeah,
wait, is Gamezoid a year Pepe?
He's a Pepe.
I am Pepe.
All right, who do we got playing today?
I would like to introduce
All right.
real quick, before we introduce the players, this is Mike. He was the only person to win a game for Pepe at the last E versus Pepe Olympics.
Okay, one of many to win. Okay.
Okay, our contestants are Zeter and Cosmic Stray. We will be playing this first map on Tato Citadel on the EU server. There will be a short intermission between these games. If Zeter wins, we're going to switch to the America servers. But if he loses, we'll stay on the EU. Whoever loses, will switch to their home server.
Will we?
Gotcha. Yes, sir. That was the plan.
Yep, server has
We'll
been...
be the judge of that.
Yeah, we'll be the judge
It's
of that.
assigned ahead of time, as well as the map that we're starting on, which is going to be Taito Citadel.
Jader, it's not rigged. Okay. Zeter is ye. So chill out. Yes. So once the stream is going, it will show who is Frog and Dino, but Zeter is ye, Cosmic is Pepe.
Well, then let's get right in there, Bob.
Yeah, we're all set, right, Cha-Cha?
We are all set.
All right, I'll let you on the floor, Gamezoid.
All right.
Make sure to let
Steve, are
Mike
you
say
open
some encouraging words to
for-
the Pepe before we start.
Are you open for a big blob game or cannon rush? What are you thinking?
What's a big blob game? You mean the blob game? That thing hasn't been popular for like 15 years.
No, you dumb fuck. where they have two big death armies.
Gotta be short and sweet.
How can you have two big death armies?
Their games have been
Wouldn't only one army die?
very aggressive, or at least a lot of interaction throughout that we've rehearsed.
We're getting GG, good luck from both.
Doubt
Very
it.
nice.
In the bottom right, we have Cosmic Stray playing for Team Pepe. In the top left, we have Zeter playing for Yi. I expect two pretty standard builds out of these guys. That's pretty much all they've been playing. Zeter has been
So-
tending to go. Yes.
PvP, can we just skip this one? Let's get the Zerg in there. Am I right, chat?
Bro, come on. The funniest thing is that there was not a single Terran. Clearly, humans inferior to aliens. Can I get a glorp for my fellow aliens?
Man, you guys are killing it today.
All right. The openings are going to be kind of slow. As we wait for their builds to start to solidify, we did see a proxy robotics out of Cosmic last game, so maybe we'll see more interesting aggressive play.
I'm looking for the first person to go and scout. Has that happened yet?
It looks like Cosmic is sending out a probe right now. Both of them are sending their first probe out right now.
Sorry, fuck.
Hey, can you meet your
Ah!
regular future man?
Fuck!
Very unprofessional. Is it common to scout this late?
Yes, that's why they're both doing it at the exact same time. Oh, look at this! What's that?
Uh-oh. Little proxy.
He's being a little sneaker.
Let's wait and see what Cosmic decides to build out of this proxy. Be very interesting to get
I'm
some
gonna
really
think it's gonna be
aggression.
a gateway.
Wow.
Well, you kind of always want a gateway, so that
there it is.
you can get fast teleports in.
There it fucking is, Bob.
Oh, it looks like another building went down. I wonder what that is. Would seem to be a robo.
Okay, we're sending in two Amogus units.
Uh-oh. The stalker is
Stalkers.
sus.
Yes, it
Oh, for the
is.
love of God. What have I signed up for?
Wow, look at this amazing
two
micro by
stalkers, one
Snaggy.
zealot.
He thought about moving that one stalker and he was like, nah, I'm just gonna let it fucking die.
No micros happening.
Holy shit.
What do you low is this
I'm
game?
watching
What's the
Arc
rate for
Raiders
these
right now.
guys?
There goes Mooten. Mooten, can you clutch? Mooten, can you clutch? I need to run to the another team.
Look, okay, these guys are like plat. We didn't have.
Okay.
I don't think we had a Yi at master
Wait.
level, so.
Who's what team?
Green is Pepe, yellow is Yi.
Oh my god, look
I'm
at
colorblind,
this.
so
This
they
guy
look the
is
same to me.
fucking
We
hopeless.
actually had two Masters Pepes, but no Master E's. Next time, sign up, please.
Curious.
Make the competition fiercer. Make it more likely for your side to have a good showing.
Yeah, Dinos. I don't understand. Where's all your good StarCraft players?
Wait, does that mean a Yi has to play against a Pepe who's like a platinum against a Masters?
No, they're all roughly the same. They're probably all in the same.
Then Triple
Well,
S.
Masters players bow down.
Triple S.
Make it fair.
I mean-
I mean that sounds so fair to me.
Wait. What color is what? The green is what?
Pepe.
Oh, wait.
Yi,
Oh,
green
no.
Pepe.
All right.
Oh, no. Dude,
The
yellow.
top left is
Snaggy's got this.
yeah, GG.
Snaggy's got this. He just has to hold off this cringy little rush. This isn't going to do anything.
He's gonna have two immortals.
Yeah, so they're not really immortal. You know that, right? Dumbass. Got him.
Easy.
Sorry, I saw Jader at me. All right.
It
Chill the
ain't
fuck
easy
out.
being easy.
Okay, I'm seeing no micro. Is that
Easy
normal?
Being green. For this division, yeah,
What do you mean for this division?
or this league. Well, it's just, you know, we're
Well, that's
all
not what it used to be, I guess.
definitely not. Plat is the new silver. Are you guys watching my stream?
Yeah,
I don't
dude.
think you guys are watching my
Yeah,
stream.
we are definitely for sure, man.
So stop adding me for. There's just people in chat asking me to do stuff. There's nothing I can do. At Destiny, if you want him to open the production cap.
Yeah,
know,
if
what
you
up,
guys,
production
if you
tech,
guys
Steven?
at Destiny, guys, everyone at Destiny right now, tell them to do anything that you want them to.
Oh, I'm getting a report that Steve is playing Arc Raiders right now.
Well, it's my stream, so unfortunately, that's not possible.
False reporting.
All right. Snaggy ended up getting an immortal out to push off the push from Cosmic.
This game is over, okay?
similar.
Yellow got this Nexus so much earlier. Look at the probe count. It's 28 to 36. He's got Immortals out. Cosmic Stray's push was totally fucking destroyed.
Genius.
Yeah, but look at how much later his Nexus is. And he sucks shit because he's a fucking frog fuck. Look at him.
And he's just sitting there.
And he's just sitting there. Wow, look, half my
Just sitting
buildings
there,
are
huh?
on the middle of the map. That's fucking, you know that's not where your base is, right? Why would you build out there, idiot?
So I can be closer to your base.
It doesn't make any sense. You're so stupid. Just because you like getting blowjobs doesn't mean you would attach your dick to your forehead, would you, dumbass? It's
No,
over.
maybe.
It's over. Go to the next game. Yi has it. Here he comes. Look at
He
this.
wins.
See ya later, Observer. What's he even looking at? I don't know if that was Observer. Wait, how can he see his observers?
A recent patch changed observers. If they go into their pedo mode, then they get revealed.
Into their what mode?
Their sentry mode, whatever you want to
What the
call
fuck
it.
does that do?
They
There.
deploy and like.
Saggy! Hey,
Become
wake
like a
up!
ward.
Saggy, wake the fuck up!
Wake
What are you
up! You're
doing?
losing your fucking
Saggy,
things!
what are you doing? Why do you keep walking your units to die?
I don't like this.
So I think the game is over, guys.
No,
I
it's
think
not
Pepe
over.
has this.
Hold on.
Let's see. What are the upgrades? We do have +1 out of Zeter. Does...
What are they? They're just sitting around. They're not doing anything.
What are you talking about? They're jumping on right now.
We got to get rid of PvP. I mean, it's just this happens every game.
The problem is
Well,
that
there
Snaggy
we
guy's
go.
not playing the game. He's literally AFK in the brain right now. He's not doing anything. He's just watching his units
He's not
die.
doing anything.
Is insufferable, okay? Why don't you just
They're
have
not
them
even shooting the same unit.
Oh, I got
not
it. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. Cute. Okay, nice. It's a throw.
Pepe, right?
It's a
What'd
throw.
you
It's a
figure out?
throw.
What'd you
Yeah, it's a
figure
throw. It's a throw.
This is
Bro,
a huge
could you-
throw.
It's a throw.
Could you possibly come up any harder? Jesus Christ.
He's got
Destiny.
1,200
Yeah.
minerals. I'm sorry.
Where
Is
is the
he
unit?
is he Snaggy Stein? Is this the investment banker protest? What the fuck is going on here? Is he gonna use his fucking resources?
Oh, he
I
just
guess not.
quit. He
Yeah, he
just
did.
quit.
He's gone.
Zeter.
Okay.
Destiny. Zeter has pretty soundly won Cosmic Stray in the previous matches, okay? You just need to watch and wait, alright?
And now Zeter is gonna go to the NA server where he. Wait, no, we stay on EU.
No.
We stay on EU.
Yeah.
Oh no, Steve, this was tactical. Zeter is EU, so he wanted to lose first round. So now we have 2 in a row EU matches. This is genius.
Is that how that works?
2 in a row.
Yep.
So he loses both games and loses the half point for Pepe.
This was a 5-head move by a year. Just watch.
This is a 3-head plan. Only Mooten could come up with it.
No,
Okay, well, if they
Steve.
keep
All
playing
right.
like this, it's going to be a
Next game.
4-skin removal, okay? Because we're going to start forcibly
Next game, they have
circumcising
F.
years that are throwing games like this, okay? Where's the bracket? Show me who's playing who.
It's Stale versus Fancy.
Wait,
Rec versus...
do you have synesthesia?
Yes.
Because I asked you to show me something, and you're reading me something. I can't translate audio into fucking visuals. Show me the fucking bracket. Where's it written down?
Put that Pepe in his place.
I can't. His mic is freaking out. Are you okay, dude?
Are you all right? Hello?
I'm not gonna be okay if you don't stop bullshitting me.
We got the Pepe. He's about to cry. He's
Yeah,
open.
seriously, with the Walmart microphone from 1997. Jesus.
How'd you know I bought it from Walmart?
Because it's the only thing your fucking poor ass Yee or Pepe family
Alright.
can afford.
I put the matchups in your DMs, Destiny. Destiny, check your DMs. for
It's
the
three
I just
matchups.
posted them in this room. And
Yes,
then a 3v3,
and we have
yes.
a 3v3 versus all of them. Group up together.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
We'd like to note that each of these matches is worth about half a point for the total Olympic score, which is necessary for Pepe because they are 2 points behind. They're going to need to win every single one of these games. So everything's even.
Yeah, but Minecraft is worth 3 points, so I mean.
Yeah, but I'm judging it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Let us wind up the wheel. Our next map will be 1,000 feet. Elram, if you would please step out of the previous game so we can jump into the next lobby.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, buddy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't worry, Elram.
Did you say
I know Destiny will
1,000
bully you,
feet?
but
That's
I won't.
10,000. Can you not read either? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Look, okay, I'm nervous. I haven't been on stream like this before, alright? You would just chill the fuck out.
Stop playing games, wait. No bully.
It's okay, it's okay. Whenever you gents are ready.
Be aware, Gamezoid, your mic does peak when you scream like that, but I never said to stop doing it. So
Okay. Are we ready to go, gents?
I've been ready, Bob.
I'm not fucking asking you, Mooten. I'm asking the people playing.
Well, they're
Oh,
obviously
they're
too
deafened.
retarded to respond to you, so.
hold on, they're
Oh, wait,
deafened.
are they
They're
still
deafened,
deafened?
Let's get some words from them. How are y'all feeling? Are you ready to go into your next match?
Absolutely.
Oh, sorry. I was,
Holy fuck, yes.
Cedar sounds confident.
Are all three of these best of threes, or?
Yes, sir.
You can just say yee.
Okay.
True.
We're waiting for, I think Cosmic Stray is still having mic issues. He has to join back. But then as soon as he joins back, we can begin.
That's terrible, J. Dr. Fernanda.
Waiting.
What's happened?
I'm being told that the Pepe files are building a brothel for underage children on the Minecraft server.
Are you serious? That actually totally
Yeah,
tracks.
The
These
opposite,
are
actually.
unsubstantiated allegations, okay? Mr. Mooten, you should be more responsible with the platform you have
I'm just reporting
instead
the
of
news.
just...
I'm just speculating.
I saw that the
I
Ediphiles
see.
had an entire prison built out where they were breeding frogs, putting them in cages. The Ediphiles also support animal cruelty, let that be known.
Let me
Oh,
read a few
sounds
of these
about
gifted
right.
subscriptions. We got Good Guy Creeper who gifted a tier 1 to Rick Astley, and he said, "Never forget about the Amos Yee, the king of the Edophiles."
Totally true.
Busy Longstockings gifted a tier 1 to Proteus and said, "Yee wins." And Pepe Enjoyer donated $5 and said, "Yee was never funny. Anyone that thinks Yee is funny is lying. I remember only one guy in my
Holy,
entire
so
life
true.
liking Yee, and he was a nerd." That's not true.
He was such a psyop. Like, you leave DGG chat. I've never seen Yi until I started chatting in here. It's just Yi copium in this chat. You all group together and decided you'd have one chat on the internet that you could pretend that you were actually important, but you're not.
Let me name some popular Pepe fans. You got Radiant. You got Zip Zip. You got Podgy. You got
Holy
Dan, the
based?
cringiest of them all.
Excuse me? You're gonna disrespect Dan like that after
Can't
he
argue-
gave you
can't argue
the
about that
raise?
famous Yi
Bro,
fans.
holy-
Kane, Bombjin. That's really all I need.
True. True. All right, gents, are we ready for this next match, or are we still waiting for Cosmic?
Cosmic
I
Pepe
believe
or
we're
Yi?
still waiting for Cosmic. He's Pepe.
Cosmic
is
is Pepe. That's why he won.
He's flexing on Zeta right now.
Iobic just gifted a sub to Moot Oot Untu, a tier 1. And he said, Gamezoid sounds fat. Yi wins.
Wow.
Fake news, okay. I'm not fat. Copium. Can I
So
get
we're just
some
waiting around for
oohs
the
in
Pepe
chat?
air, huh?
So if Cosmic doesn't
Who
show up,
wins?
I mean, he's in lobby.
Yeah, just here.
I think he's just having issues with his Discord. If he can't solve them in the next minute, we can just go ahead.
Wait, who
Just
is?
queue it up, yeah.
sounds like a
Cosmic,
good excuse,
a
but
Pepe
okay.
air.
Do they need to be able to talk or?
It's just for the overlay, but we can go ahead and start.
They
it
need to
right now.
talk for the overlay?
We've waited. No, it shows their Discord icon
It's not-
in the
Oh,
overlay.
it's
for
not, that,
the
it's not a
stream.
big deal. It's not a,
It's not a big deal.
Let's
Let's just start then. Let's
Do they
just
need their
start.
microphone
If
working? They
Cosmic
can't
is
just
ready,
just
we can
show? Can't they just join the Discord server?
No, they're in the server.
You're gonna make Podgy
Just not
roast,
in the
you guys
channel
know.
right now.
You guys are fucking this up right now.
I just don't understand how.
Good Guy Creeper gifted Vibex a tier 1, and he said Yees are struggling in Minecraft because they only play to groom children. Pepe wins.
Ooh.
Probably true.
Somebody said the
Wandering Traveler,
backstage
that's a
channel is
very
full.
true
What does that
channel.
mean?
Aren't we in main stage?
Oh. that
Oh,
might be
hey, look,
why.
it's Stale 2000. Isn't he the guy who was supposed to rig the LSF subreddit for us and fucking didn't? Get this guy the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't like.
He's
that
just
shit.
a man of integrity, Destiny.
All
All
right.
right.
All right, we got Cosmic in here. We can start. We got him in here. That was my
All
bad,
right.
probably.
Wow, Cosmic, you okay? You ready? We don't want to inconvenience you, buddy.
No, it was my fault. It was my fault. I'll take the bullet.
But wait for me.
You know, Destiny, these guys are your fans. Why do you have to bully them so damn much?
If they're Pepeers,
No,
it's 'cause-
dinosaurs are born to wait. So
We've been trying to ban the Pepe airs for many years. I don't know how they don't understand that.
I guess Destiny just likes money, so he wouldn't want to ban all of his chatters.
Why ban? If I ban every
Have
single
the-
Pepeer, I'd maybe make $5 less per year. Let's be real. These are not the lawyers and engineers
excuse
of our
me,
society, okay?
Sir, I'm a Pepe and I'm a tier 2 sub, so you'd make at least
Yeah, and which he
$120
gifted
less a
you?
year.
Which he gifted you the sub? Be honest.
I bought my own sub. I've spent like $20 today. All right.
All right,
Good
we're
one.
getting another PvP for some fucking reason. I guess we only brought Protoss players.
Yeah.
in.
Do we have any non-pro? Wait, it's the same two people playing. You idiot.
No, it's not.
Jesus Christ, Mooten.
Mooten.
Can't you keep track of what's going on?
Are you
All right, we've
Mooten?
got Cosmic Stray in the top left.
The best of 3.
We've got Snaggy on the bottom right.
Good. I'm looking for some cheese.
Let's see. We're not seeing any forges on either side of the map, and neither player has sent out a probe, so I'm expecting no cheese this game.
Wow. Any other things that we're not seeing that you'd like to say? I don't see any proxy pylons. Nobody's pulled all their workers off to go and
Not yet.
work a Russia. Oh, nice. Okay.
Look, okay, bro. Mooten's never played, so I just wanted to know why
That's
there
not
won't
true.
be a
I was
cannon
gold. I was
rush.
gold.
He said he watched me
I
for
was gold.
years, and he was gold. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably higher than the average Pepeer.
Very true.
Okay. Both players getting a cybernetic score down. Just
That's
a
standard.
very basic game so far. Yep, you need a cybernetic core.
A cosmic
Two.
core? A cosmo core? What do you think I'm doing astrology out here?
No one spoke. What will I do? You need the cybernetics core in order to tech up as Protoss, so we will wait and see what we get
We're getting a
after
Nexus?
that.
Yeah, we
We're
are.
getting an expansion here.
Cosmic Stray. A dog shit timed expansion from a dog shit player.
Yep.
Big bad moral character. I see he built in a simulator here, and this stupid fucking frog forgot to put anybody in it. There he goes. Now I remember it. Okay. What's our master race year doing down here? Okay. We're making some stalkers. Making a pylon here. Wow. Okay. Cosmic Stray is registered as Yi and DGG, by the way. Is that true? Wow. Okay.
We'll get the people on that to check.
Okay. Is my mic any better?
Well, I don't know. When you start talking,
Getting
we'll
a
figure
lot
it
of
out.
complaints.
Yeah, because it's...
Yeah, sounds good.
Wait, what kind of mic are you using?
Look, okay. It is actually one from Walmart.
Do you know the brand name?
Yeah, it's on the Walmart brand.
Oh. Sometimes on those mics, if you look in the back, there's a sound like ass switch, and you have it flipped on, obviously, so if you just turn it off, maybe it'll be better.
You know,
How are you a tier
I'll
2
have to
sub
look
and you
into
couldn't
that.
spend $30 on a fucking USB microphone?
because I'm not on stream, bro.
Oh, no, but see, it's not working. It didn't fix it.
I just use it in Discord, okay?
Holy shit. Why are there Zerg things on the debris? That's fucking crazy.
Very interestingly made
shit.
map. So we did get our tech up.
Oh,
We've
can we go
got
to the
a
fucking
Twilight
action?
Council
Yeah, we're in the action.
of,
Pay attention.
Thank God. Terrible micros going on.
My God, this
Not
frog.
that bad.
My God.
Can we target the right unit? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Saggy! Saggy, this is called anti-micro. Next
No.
time, just don't touch your units. This is he's cheating. He's cheating. He's not even... Oh, wow. Good
Bro,
recall,
could you-
bro. I hope you're sending these
Destiny,
stalkers back to hang.
Could you please? It makes my dick hard when you cope. Could you do it a little harder, please?
What? He was just trying to psych out the frog. He's still got a scout in the base.
Yeah, sure.
He's gathering
sure.
all that
Whatever
intel.
you say.
Oh, I like how Cosmic Trade doesn't even pretend to be playing fair, and he's just map hacking or watching the stream. Look at this. Push 2 on your keyboard. Look at him. He's not even trying to scout. He's like, oh, I can just watch the stream. Oh, I'm a fucking cheating frog.
Or, you know, he just is platinum and doesn't know how to scout.
Mm-hmm.
So, don't bully, bro. Why you like this? All right.
Starting to see why this game died.
Whoa.
Yeah, Protoss is pretty bad. Unfortunately, we got Zerg, but we didn't get the other real race in this game, so. Alright, so Snaggy sees a setback, but we're looking pretty similar. Basically same supply, same upgrades. It's really anyone's game at this point.
Is it though?
No research out of either Twilight Council just yet. We do have a blink from Cosmic Stray to jump on those units, although he won't need to if the Phoenix just dies by crossing over the Stalkers.
Well, so that was a hallucination, not real. So.
Yeah, but it can still see. It's still a scout, though.
Yeah, but you called it a phoenix when it was a hallucinated phoenix, so.
Whatever you say, dog.
Thank you.
Alright, so we're just seeing Stalkers out of Cosmic Stray right now, but we see some Zealots and Immortals out of Zeter. So he's set up to do a better fight should Cosmic Stray push the issue.
Okay, Snaggy. It's time to show us what you're all about, King. Whoa, big! I don't know.
So, Destiny, you think you'll ever go back to StarCraft
Yeah, bro.
with that recent balance chat?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
All right, let's see how Cosmic holds up. Those Immortals are really going to do damage to those Stalkers. But if he picks them off one at a time...
Yeah, he's not doing that at all.
Cosmic does have Blink, but he is not currently using it.
Yeah, he's waiting. He's hiding it. Until the time is right.
Still anyone's game. We're looking at a very similar economy. Although
They're just sitting there.
Zeter does have +1. Yeah, it would be interesting to see some
Action?
adepts out of them try and get behind their mineral lines and do some economic damage. That would probably push one of the players much further forward than the cost. All right, no observer for Zeter, so Cosmic will just watch as this army tends to kill him.
Oh man, Cosmic is crushed here. This frog is just sitting there watching his shit get fucking wrecked. Actual StarCraft cuckoldry. Oh my god.
I don't know if it's looking quite that.
Oh, it is that bad. It's that one-sided. He's got this motherfucker's got Archons. Saggy's got Archons.
They're gonna do so well against these Stalkers. I can just feel it.
Saggy, bring your other Archon. What are you doing?
Surely the next time
Who's Shirley?
he goes to poke, he won't. Your mom?
Cosmic needs to delay for those upgrades to kick in,
Why?
so he can have a chance of winning. Because Pepe destroys you.
True.
Really? Really? Wait, what did you say? Wait.
I'm watching on the delay. You tell me.
All right, we are seeing some zealots in from Cosmic.
Does Cosmic know that he's allowed to kill this probe in the base? He doesn't have to let it counter for the entire game.
I don't know if Cosmic knows how to play.
Well, he's
Saggy,
doing
why do you keep
not
walking
so
your shit
bad.
up and getting shot and then walking back? What the fuck is the point of this? Finally, some dino action. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Good force fields. Locking out half the army. Do you hear him? Do you hear him? He's saying, ribbit, 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 as he's getting fucking crushed by the dino power. What are you doing? Snaggy? Oh my god. Does he not have an observer?
No, he does not. So these
Oh
invisible men
my
are going
god.
to
So now the
tear him
DT are gonna fucking tear his ass up. Bro. Nice. High Templar. What? High Templar gonna attack now?
Yep.
Is it good?
Nope. But it's good because now you can't aim move your units.
Oh
into
my
dying.
god. It's the
So,
retard Protoss.
True. So true. All right.
Wow. Wow. I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
I sure love
I believe
Protoss,
you.
Steve.
Well, the problem is both players are just clearly not even paying attention to the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have an observer, so the invisible men will not turn him into paste.
15 fucking gateways in the home base.
I believe there's a fight happening right now.
No, there's not. It's just fucking autism versus
No?
autism
You
happening.
sure?
Yes. Half of us don't know what's going on right now. Then you're fucking retarded. What do you mean? It's StarCraft. Whoever mines the most crystals and builds the most units and then kills the other person before they mine more crystals and build more units wins. And right now, The year
Cosmic is up in bases. But
is not doing too hot. Does he have an observer? Oh, he does. Oh, never mind. Now, see the yellow guy? Look at all the units he's got. All these units means he's going to kill the frog shit, and then the frog guy is not going to be able to mine more crystals, and then he's going to lose. Boom. Easy. Get him out. Get him out of here.
All right. We've got one more match that we will be doing on the NA server.
Wait, we have to switch now?
Wait, I thought
Yes.
we're switching?
Zeter moved, or won. So
Yeah, why did you say 2 matches last time, Mooten? Do you even know what the fucking rules are?
Well, I thought that's what they said.
Last time. No, we said best of 3, sir.
I think they're changing the rules.
Yes, that is correct. We will now switch to NA servers.
Nice. Cool. I like the making up rules on the fly. What's the easiest way to switch? You
I'm gonna
push.
need it written down.
You push escape, and then the
escape.
planet, and then Americas.
Escape, and then
Yes, sir.
What is this a meme, or are you guys pregnant?
I'm not pregnant, but Peach is now.
Who's
yeah.
pregnant?
Oh my god,
Really?
that's so awesome,
people
cool. Well, you say like you're both
Very
pregnant.
awesome.
Isn't that like a? I feel like that's a phrase people use. We're
Can you
pregnant.
invite me one more time?
No.
Do they?
Wait, who is it? You're Pepe. He's not even saying.
It's a
Unbelievable.
caster. It's the person who wants to show it.
Oh, so what? A caster can't be your Pepe?
Okay, I'm Pepe.
Don't invite him. Just kidding. You
Come
can
on,
invite him.
invite me, please.
I sent everybody an invite.
Are we on NA? Game side?
Oh my, I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry, guys. Had a corn pop moment there.
Can you get it together?
I can try my best, okay?
Thank you.
Mr. Mooten. For you,
I'm trying to
I'll try my best.
get this Starcraft shit done, and just get the win
Oh, wait.
underway.
Wait, Destiny.
Hmm.
Did you want me to invite you?
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great.
Okay, sounds good.
Moon, you could have people donate, and the highest donor could name the kid for the D&D game. Just kidding.
$300 name
I'm
the
just
kid.
kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hold on, taking a real quick rage bait break. What is this? Asmon.
And more people talking about why aren't we
Cosmic,
seeing
you need
January
to switch
6th style
servers.
raids against Somalians in Minnesota? 4 a.m. raids, flashbang grenades, automatic rifles drawn, indefinite detention without trial, wanted posters, etc. If that happens, it will be like a dream come true. I would wake up in the morning and I would just say, yes, bro. I would be smiling before I open my eyes. I would be like, yeah, not happening. I know, it's not going to happen, but that's what they should do. And yeah, why isn't there a large legal protest happening? The reason why, so here's the reason why there isn't a large legal protest happening. It's because the government doesn't do enough to remove the power that these people have. And because they don't do enough to remove the power that these people have, they then wield that power as a weapon to hurt the people that would protest against it. So what happens is they create a power apparatus where they try to delegitimize, demonize, disenfranchise, debank.
Man, we're really trying to push on some crazy minority shit. Jesus. Like, if it's not Islam or Muslims, now we're doing the Somalians. Whoo, they really need some... They're really looking for their rage bait. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Do you ever watch Asmongold stream ever and wonder, how is Destiny still banned from this site? Because I know I do.
What did he say?
How happy he would be if there were just like random night raids locking up and arresting Somalians for what?
Yeah, I don't know why he hates Somalians.
Sounds like him.
It's the flavor of the week. That's what they're hating now.
All right. Let's get this ball rolling.
He wins.
Excuse me, sir. I do believe Pepe wins.
Or is it possible if you never lose?
Because Pepe always wins. Bro, why is your camera always on a random ass part of the map at the very beginning?
It's because my shit is fucked! Hold on!
Oh yeah, Destiny. They also want you to turn on health bars.
Which number is that on my keyboard?
H.
They're already on.
We're getting a little bit of shit talk. Now or never, frog.
No, like all of them.
What? There we go.
Fascinating content here from Destiny. We do
3
love to
bars in the
see
bottom
empty
right.
bases.
I'm sorry. Okay, well, let's look at his base. Oh, the probe is mining the mineral. I built pylon. Oh, let's see what his base. Oh, the probe is mining the mineral. Oh, look at the probe. Oh, and I wonder what he's gonna build. Oh, now he built a gateway. Oh, I wonder if he built a gateway yet. Oh, what do you think they're gonna make after the gateway? Anybody?
A cybernetic
Try
score.
pressing Control plus N Destiny, it'll pull up the name.
Yeah, why don't you push Control plus NISCE
CE.
for nice?
Holy, that was a close one.
Whoa!
We get
You sure you're not? Are you sure you're not a
Destiny.
Team Pepe guy?
Yeah, true.
Cybernetic score. Come on, Robo Factory. Let's go.
Maybe we'll
Let's do
see
the
a
same
star
build
date. Maybe
again.
we'll see mass void rays. Okay,
Yeah, maybe.
that would be a fun
Or-
watch.
Maybe we'll see the same exact build.
You know, Mr. Moon, you should just be grateful for what you have. Okay.
Ooh, what do you mean by that?
Ooh.
I will leave it up to interpretation. Destiny, just looking at the most fascinating 2 gateway cybernetic.
What do you want him to look at?
Right
Nothing's
here.
happening, man. They're just mining.
At least he
They're
can
mining
do his
fucking
move,
minerals.
bro.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Corn pop. Whoa! Zealot killed
Whoa!
a probe. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I sure did.
Oh, we've got the
Alright,
Pepe
maybe
out here
we'll
with the
see
early cheese nexus.
base. Early cheese nexus. Not familiar with that one, Destiny. Destiny, could you walk me through that?
Well, right now, Zeter Mordio is about to fucking hand walk something, baby walk, dog walk this guy.
Ooh.
What?
Cheese Nexus my
Omega
ass.
Lol?
Cooked. Get in there, Zeter.
Yeah, Zeter. Hey, Zeter, why don't you yeeter this guy out of here? You know what I mean?
Doo-doo-ch-ch, doo-doo-ch-ch.
Oh, good one. Except now they've, he's got mutants. So
All right, Zeter, 1 stalker at a time. Micro! Micro! Put the weak one in the back!
Shoot him!
Put the weak stalker in the back! Oh my god, look, it's Mooten. My shields are popped. Moon, maybe you should heal. No! I can still fight! Oh! I'm down!
He didn't send the one to the back. He should have shot with the other one.
Yeah, that's what he should have done. He should have sent it to the back, but he
It's
couldn't do
over.
it.
It's fucking GG.
And look,
Just
here goes
you
one
never pull out
stalker
when you should.
walking
You
in.
always
Yep.
bring
Oh,
Destiny down. You always make
Free
him
stalker.
die.
There he goes.
Hello?
There he go. Nice. Good
Steven?
one. Good
Where are
one.
you?
Good one.
Oh,
Steve! I didn't know. What am I
True.
supposed to do? What do you want me to do?
at least Newton knows how he plays.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, here comes another one. Oh, nice. The Yi
Look, he's
donation
probably
train.
Nervous. Cut him some
The Yi
slack.
donation train. Oh, there. Oh, wow. Nice
my
recall. Oh, that was an advanced
God.
scout. Good one.
All right, now that we've been watching those stalkers, we've got 2 gateways on the other side of the map.
Go next. This game's over.
Yeah, that's good. It's GG.
Come on, ye of little faith.
Nice force field, bro. You really
He's
fucked him
not
up.
even doing anything.
Because he's trolling. Well, who is this secret agent stalker? What is he doing? Oh my god, he's holding the line. That's me. I'm that stalker. That's me. No HP.
Wait, how is he surviving?
Because he's got 2 shield batteries behind him, charging his shields up. Oh my god.
Oh.
That stalker just saved the Republic.
He's a hero.
Oh, he doesn't have warp gate. He's just
Unlike
building
the
them
many mutant stalkers, that one.
Yeah, you can't warp gate away from your Nexus now, right? Isn't that a thing?
You can, if the pylon doesn't have a gateway on it, it'll be slow.
Oh.
or warp gate, whatever.
Also, they automatically turn into warp gates now, I think.
Who does?
That is correct.
Your mom. Also these.
Milkarino?
Let's
All right,
go,
let's see
Yee!
if Veer will
Whoa,
be
we got the
first.
pylon target! Only 4 stalkers are shooting because he's super tired to move his army in! There he goes! Oh!
Beautiful pylon target there. Everything is undone now with that one pylon. I mean, this is beautiful.
What do you call those 1 pylons again? What do you call them?
Oh, those are called
Artosis
Artosis
pylons?
Oh
pylons.
my god! After the famous one half of the Tastosis StarCraft 2 casting sensation, Artosis. Oh, good job! Oh. Man,
So
what?
Destiny, did you hear Artosis' recommendation for the balance team?
What?
He thinks we should go back to 8 workers instead of 12.
Wow, bro. That's
My recommendation would be to
crazy.
shut it down.
That's crazy. What do you think about that?
I think that would be an interesting change. It would incentivize going higher up the tech tree because you have to. It'll be slower to macro, so you can't just focus on it for the whole game and live with whatever units you have low in the tech tree.
Well, as a former
Candace losing
semi-pro
it on
Destiny,
Twitter.
did you like the 6 workers more or the 12?
Why is he doing this?
You know, it's been so long since I've played with 6 workers that it's hard to say. And I, like Mooten, I was pretty young when the game originally came out.
How
so
young?
I was never very high on the I got into StarCraft when I was 12 or 11 or 12.
You don't even remember? What's that noise for? Oh my god, we have the legendary probe assault.
Is he pulling the boys?
One of the rarest strategies used is the 20-minute worker rush, 10-minute worker rush, 7-minute worker rush. There was a unit back here, okay? It's called an Oracle, and it was putting mines down, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, pay attention.
Interesting
Maybe if you paid
choice
attention, you would have
from-
seen that. Just like how right now
I'm
we're seeing a huge
looking at
attack!
your camera, bro.
Huge attack! Huge attack from the year. Oh my god, all these multiple different prongs of pressure. The Pepe is fucking falling apart. Wait, did we miss the whole... Was there a whole fight? Where are the armies at? Oh shit.
I'm being told there was a fight.
Breaking news. They're dead. Wait, who's dead? Or were they talking about the game? Ouch.
Finally gets that zealot. All right, and both sides go back to their base to lick their
Both
wounds
sides.
and dank memes.
What's so
both
funny about that?
sides.
What's the hockey for APM?
Control plus M. Oh, APM.
That is M.
There you go. Wow. 67 versus 83. These guys are really...
6-7, holy!
Obama.
Now,
Who's
the serious
winning right now?
question, I would say it's
Even.
pretty...
Well, look
No,
at the numbers
it's
in the
Cosmic
top of the
Ray.
screen. They're both at 98
even.
points, so it's even. Oh, green just pulled ahead now at 106 points, so the Pepe's winning.
Green has more bases, but yellow has more workers. So
All carrier on the way.
It doesn't
Carriers.
matter how
Oh
many
my
workers
god.
You have. Holy, something interesting?
there we go. Both of them are starting to spend their money, so we should have a bigger army clash coming up.
Who the fuck is that? Who's talking right now?
It's Mike.
Your boy.
Mike, Pepe or Yi?
Pepe.
Ban him. Ban him from the server.
Yeah, get him out of here.
We shall not, sir. This ain't your server. What you gotta be mean for?
carrier has arrived.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Got our first carrier out.
Of course, the
Let's look at
frogs would
those
rush carriers.
upgrades. +1 attack weapon or air weapons from
Are you okay?
Cosmic Stray. I'm nervous. Okay, chill out.
You should be. Let's
This is your big break for
let's break the
Starcraft,
ice a
guys.
little bit. Yeah. What's your favorite racist joke with the highest amount of slurs in it? Go.
You ever heard of the one about the
those
Mexican
aren't
working?
interesting.
What?
What about the Mexican?
Yeah, me
working?
either.
Good one.
You don't think Mexican people work in this country, Moot? Oh my God! Big fight. But there's carriers. There's zealots. There's stalkers. There's orcs. There's carriers. Look at them go.
Hey, do you guys know what this Archon and Mooten's mom have in common? They're both fucking massive.
What? Okay. Bro, what are these guys doing? This game is on another level right now. I don't even know I can't even explain.
I'm sure those immortals will be able to deal with these carriers, right, Destiny?
Well, you know, when he parks his carriers right over the enemy army instead of, you know, using them at range, it's possible. Well, are these the lowest rated players that are playing? Or?
In that fight.
Nope, we've got people slightly lower ranked than this.
Oh,
Oh,
Christ.
holy, we've got a mothership. Everybody's favorite unit, Soy Point.
Actually cooked.
What?
But it'll be ZVZ, so it should hopefully be more interesting.
Wait, do motherships not cloak units anymore?
Nope.
It's an active ability.
Oh.
I mean, that makes sense, actually.
Wow, sickest
They,
recall.
actually significantly nerfed the mothership in the most recent patch, I believe.
They also made it impossible to abduct with Vipers.
Wow.
The mothership.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Same with siege tanks. So you know, Viper's kind of useless.
Wow.
No, just kidding. You can still use Blinding Cloud.
For the next Pepe Olympics, if the kid pops out and lives, etc., we'll be doing. We'll put a dino and a frog in front of him, and we'll let the kid pick.
And then you should
Actually
tattoo
based?
whichever one is the choice on their face for their entire face for the rest of their life.
True.
You guys think of any dino books? Because Frog and Toad is pretty based.
I can think of a lot of dino books.
You wanna enlighten us with any of them? Yeah, true.
Name one. Story of an Italian dino.
Yeah, idiot. We don't have to make shit up like you guys
Really?
do. You fucking loser. You know what the most famous children's Pepe book is? I think Epstein called it his little black book. You pedo fuck.
Ooh.
Isn't Pepe from a book?
What?
What? Fucking Mein Kampf?
True. God damn. Look at this dino coming out here with all these resources in the bank. Now, this is actually good because if his base get blown up, he can still make units for a long time, which is what people aren't actually thinking about.
Yeah, but doesn't have that much supply.
Yeah, he's saving it.
So once
He's
he gets
saving him.
spent,
Watch, this base, dead.
Once he
This
blows
base,
his load-
dead, 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 dead. Boom, boom, boom. Where is the frog army? It is AFK. Boom, 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 boom. It's gone.
Cosmic Stray
Gonzo.
does lose most.
GG,
he does
frogs.
get a recall.
GG.
As long as the frog is aim moving, he wins.
True.
Wait, did he recall? Who recalled? Oh, Green tried to recall. The frog. Loser.
He was recalling his workers.
Loser. Loser. Oh, and look, he doesn't even need these units anymore, so he's just going to
Oh,
suicide all of
hey.
them. Nice.
True, true. These do tend to
To what?
give their lives away.
What? You mean sacrifice their lives for a great cause?
Uh-huh. If you say so, bro. But I don't know if I buy it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This frog's getting kind of uppity. Uh-oh. This is not good. We're in a dire...
This is where Flynn of the Valkyries needs to play.
We're in a dire situation here. We've got Void Rays that are just flying off to their death, doing nothing. We've got Zealots that are not able to punch up. Oh my god.
Oh no, it was on Mothership! No!
Pepe takes the victory from Cosmic Stray versus Zeter.
All right.
I can tell Destiny's just a little bit disappointed with that outcome.
Pepe wins in our first 1v1.
I mean, they're all trolling, so.
All right. I am going to step away for just one moment.
Good.
To use the bathroom.
Woohoo!
We will get our next people in here. I'm going to undeafen our competitors, and they can say some words about how they feel about how that match went. I'll let Cosmic go first.
Shut the
victor.
fuck up, Mazda00 in chat. You're so fucking stupid. Shut the fuck up.
I'll let Cosmic go first. Cosmic, how do you feel about crushing?
Well, what can I say?
The Dino opposition.
I did the most disgusting strategy possible.
Cosmic, can you confirm or deny that you're a year in the chat? That you have the Yi badge?
Oh, I can. I mean, I love frogs. What can I say?
Do you mind chatting then?
What? No. no, I am a Yi originally.
Why?
Ah.
What happened then?
Which sides?
Yeah, how do you just switch sides like that?
I roll with the Pepe sometimes. Yeah, I love the frogs. They're fun.
All that matters is
A
what
traitor.
he identifies as, okay?
Oh, well, yeah. Trader is too far, but I think you gotta switch teams when you can.
All right, Cha-Cha, do you want to pull back from that game?
1 second. I'm gonna let Zeter get a word in as a consolation. How are you feeling on that final fight there in that last game, Zeter? What was going through your head? What do you think went wrong that you could improve?
It seems like a year one anyway, so good job, B.
Yeah, B wins.
No, Pepe is just so good that people can't bear to stay on that side.
Another point for Yi.
Notice all the copiums. Who is that in that emo? Years? Telling us that we're coping?
I think that's Pepe saying that this year here, Zeter is coping, actually. Which is true.
Oh.
Zeter is coping.
Go.
What?
He got crushed.
It's not important, Destiny. You wouldn't get it.
True.
Yeah, Destiny. Stay out of it. All right. Well,
Okay,
thank you
let's
both
get our
for
next two contestants. Go ahead, sorry.
yeah, thank you both for competing, and good job. Enjoy the rest of the Olympics. Watch your fellow competitors.
I'm gonna read this gifted sub. Jader Fernanda gifted a sub to Abel Dank, a tier 1. And he said, not a Pepe victory. And then he linked what is clearly a doctored image of our good Pepe warrior, Cosmic Stray.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have Marfine and Frekovich here. We have Marfine competing for the Pepe side and Frekovich competing for the Yi side. Oh, Frekovich is a little shy. Give us one moment. But we will start up the lobby. We are gonna be on NA servers for the remainder of our matches. So everyone go ahead and
pores.
switch over to America if you're not on there already.
All right, and we've got Winter Madness for our next map.
True.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Give me a... Hold on, just 60 second. I just feel like so much of what I see online is just a reflection of how old somebody is. It's just very funny to me. Somebody made a post on the subreddit complaining about what's this myth that everything was awesome 40 to 50 years ago, which is accurate. It's not true that everything used to be so amazing all the time.
Joshua, would you accept the invite?
But then I'm seeing like these. No, you're good. I'm seeing these like this level of posting at the top. This guy's like, despite being earlier on in my career and the economy being shit in 2008, I am more nostalgic for the 2008-2012 era. Pretty much 2008 to 2014 was peak America. Everything wasn't perfect, but it felt like we were at a decent spot and moving to a better one. We had so much optimism for the future. I just really hope we find that optimism again. I'm so curious how old these people were, because as somebody who just entered the job market in 2008, it was fucking brutal, man. People were down in the dumps. People were fucking hating life. But I wonder if these people were like in their early teens or something and hadn't quite gotten into the job market yet. So I just feel like so fun. I just feel like everything's a reflection of how old you were. Like, basically, when I was like 15 to 20, the world was so good. And then when I got older and had to start working in a job, I noticed everything got horrible. It's like, I don't know. Jesus. Good times.
I don't know, man. 2008 and 2009 were pretty fucked.
Go ahead and change your color in game to yellow.
Yeah.
Freck.
Wait, what? His name is Shrek?
Yellow for you. No, Freck with an F.
Wait, would Shrek, if Shrek was a dinosaur or a frog, what would you think he's more aligned with? What do you think? Just like looking at him.
A frog for sure, obviously. He lives in a swamp.
What? You don't think there were dinosaurs that lived in swamps?
Maybe, but
none.
Frogs live
What was the
all
ratio?
over in swamps, bro.
I feel like per capita, more frogs lived in swamps than dinos.
Although,
I need a
you know, Shrek
gunshot
doesn't
sound.
exist, and neither do dinosaurs. Both extinct. Curious.
If dinosaurs... Never mind, okay, sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Destiny. Let's get into this game!
Oh, shit, Mooten. Don't worry, we got 2 more sets to go.
Big.
Oh, I got a looting Mark III tactical, though.
Ooh.
It's
Okay.
okay.
I got a Blue Gate confiscation room key. I've never seen this.
All right.
All right.
Okay, we've got Freck in the bottom right and Marfin in the top left. Both of them.
I'm excited for this
map.
map. Oh, some good games going out.
Hopefully we see a lot of lings. Get
Why
an
did that guy just
extractor
cancel?
trick
What
out of
happened?
Marfin.
What's the trick about the extractor trick? What does that mean?
So when you build a unit with build a building, with a drone, it removes the supply because you no longer have the worker. So you get an extra supply to build another worker. And then you cancel the building and get a 15th worker.
Wow. Brava. That's some bruv shit.
Sick tech, huh?
So why is this guy building this second hatchery all the way the fuck out here? Any idea?
Probably skill issue.
Wow. Can you tell me why Freck is leaving his overlord above his hatchery? Is there a reason for that?
Probably because he's like gold.
What the fuck is Marty Supreme?
Sounds like a tasty sandwich.
Okay, I feel like I don't know if it's the same retard that's asking me every day if I've watched this or if it's different people asking. I have no clue.
I think it's the same guy. I see that all the time too.
Is it always him?
I think so.
So, Destiny, anything you're looking forward to in 2026 with the new year coming up?
Oh, yeah.
No more lawsuit.
I'm winning my lawsuit. I'm going to write the most brutal manifesto of all time. It will have more victims in a video game than any manifesto.
They won't be in a video game.
Wait, you should name it If I Did It.
Holy shit!
Somebody vax this guy.
How long do you think it'll take you to get that manifesto out? You think you'll get it out before or after the Jan 6 video?
Well, I actually want to do this manifesto, so that'll be like a 3 days off stream, fucking 26 hours of writing thing. Oh my god.
Well,
what's going on with the Frex Overlord here?
I remember you saying that about the Jan 6 video, and then, you know. Like,
yeah, how many manifestos have I done, though?
In the last couple of years, like 1.
Whoa, how many Gen 6 videos have I done? Oh, got him.
0.
Boom.
Just for that,
got his ass, man.
your mom's getting it unlubed tonight, okay?
Holy, why would you do that to my mother? She doesn't deserve that.
No, but you need to learn a lesson.
Man.
Who's winning right now?
I'll
Green.
tell you who isn't.
It's pretty similar. Green is.
I'll tell you who's not winning.
Supply.
Me.
Why?
Nope.
Why not?
I'm having to watch the same fucking matchup again, just for the other.
It's
units.
not the same
I'd rather
matchup.
see a ZVP or
You
a
think
PVZ.
you think ZVZ is the same as PvP?
Yeah,
Moot?
same thing.
Really? Would you rather watch gay porn or lesbian porn? Is it the same thing to you?
Lesbian porn.
Exactly.
For
Oh,
sure.
so it's not the same thing, you fucking retard. Think before you
Yeah,
speak.
he's right.
That's what happens when you go to
Yeah, you're
Canada. You go to Canada to get more retarded.
Got him.
True, he's right. All right, I am impressed with these guys. Did do a little coaching with both of them.
Why would you coach both sides?
Because despite the fact that, you know, I may be Pepe, but Starcraft is thicker than Yi and Pepe, so.
How could you even coach people with your microphone?
True. Very good question.
Well, considering most people don't yell at me.
There, there it is. Shrimple as. Shrimple as. Okay. So, what's going on?
Did see
we got roach upgrades coming from the from the year over here.
Wait.
We got tech going on. He's cut drone production. He's getting ready for a full-on roach infestation. Meanwhile, the dino up here, the frog up here is just at home in a swamp. He's not doing anything. Look at this guy. Look at this retard.
He was supply blocked for a long time.
Yeah, he's still supply blocked. He's fucking brain cell blocked because everybody knows that Pepeers can't make more than 100 or 200 brain cells at a time.
So true, right?
Exactly.
You are,
Thank you. Oh my god. Look at these.
Just a little harder, bro.
What? Who's glazing?
I could. Yeah.
He could, yeah. He's choosing not to.
He's
I've done it before.
Absolutely glazing you. He's slurping your glorp.
I used to tell him that game loss wasn't his fault. I mean,
Which game lost?
we all knew it was. League of Legends games.
You never told me they weren't my fault. You always blamed me exclusively.
And I was always right then.
The whole reason why my marriage with Melina failed is because half our therapy sessions were me going over our league matches and her telling me it was just me crying in the arms of our therapist with her saying, it's not your fault, over and over again.
Looking like the green
Chad, don't we want more of that?
Look at this frog getting picked apart. We've got Freck here. Freck, micro, pull that. What? Nobody. It's okay. Maybe their mics just don't work. I guess you can't pull the weak guy back. Nope, they can't. It's okay. It's a lot of clicking. I guess
No,
it's all
but
good.
the other guy can't focus it down either, so it's okay.
Oh my God. We've got the year pulling it out of the bag. Never mind. Just kidding. What? I don't even know what these people are doing. They're just actually, we got +1 roaches, but they're too scared to fight. I guess we've got Dino on full retreat for no reason. He's got roach speed, but he's not really using it. He's just kind of scooting along. Oh, there he goes back in to lose one more roach. Can he come back in and lose one more roach for no reason? Oh no. Okay. Now there is one or two roaches here he could pick off, but he chooses not to. He's not using his roach speed at all to his advantage. He's just running away like a yeetard, but that's okay.
He built 10 overlords at once.
The Pepeers have used that word to bring us down for years, Steven. Do not do that.
Well, I can say it because I'm one of them. So
it's only fucking true, bro. It's only true.
Only fucking true? Shut the fuck up, you Pepe file.
What are you gonna do if I don't? Destiny? Huh?
Well, now that your fucking Lord and Savior, Jeffrey Epstein, is gone, okay, you better fucking watch out. Okay. we've got the big imagine now if he was smart because he has roach speed and he would have run through the expo, kill all the drones, run into the main, kill all the drones, and then use his speed to escape. But instead, he uses his speed to
But there's
do nothing.
Actually, there's a wall of roaches in the way.
Where?
Literally behind his army.
Yeah, he's got speed. He can just go around. That's the whole point. But he's not.
Lose all his roaches on the way.
He's what?
Lose all his roaches as he tries to scoot.
Oh, it's over now. It's over now. Hey,
through.
hey, guess what, Pepe? Ribbit, bitch. Go down. Back to the swamp. Back to the swamp. Later. Later, bitch.
He has the money to remax. He just
Later. It has the money. He needs the larvae. FF.
He has the larva. He just doesn't have his hatchery hotkeyed. The one in the
Or he's not. He's saving those larvae for a rainy day, actually.
If he just holds R, he can win this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the dinosaur. It's the dinosaur. It's time to eat. Nom, 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 nom. That's what happens to frogs at the end of the day. Look at him go. Look at him go. Later. Make him leave. Make him leave. Oh my god. I pushed the wrong button. Sorry.
Good one.
I shouldn't even push that button, actually. Wait, can I actually pause the game? No, I can't. That's good. Don't let me pause the game.
No, don't worry. We didn't give you that kind of responsibility here, Destiny. It's okay.
Well, we can confirm that Martin is indeed listening to the stream because he did use his larva. So, because he heard them.
What are you talking about? He's got 12. Later.
Ye never lose. Triple
Ye
S.
never ever lose. Never ever. Wait, do you know where that comes from?
Who are you
I
asking?
don't remember. Not off the top of my head.
All right. Our next map will be Tourmaline. Elrum, if you could please leave that last match. Thank you.
Oh, the travel agency? Hold on.
Oh shit, you do remember. Oh my god.
The fucking German travel agency. Holy shit.
Let's get Elrum in here before we...
Germans love rules, man.
Yeah.
Pepe. They sure do.
Cancel game. Cancel game.
Why?
Wait, sorry.
We didn't change.
What? Oh.
He's red. He's not yellow. Stupid dinos don't know colors.
Fully true.
Everyone, the red is dinos because they're bad.
The red is dinos because he's covered in the blood of his fucking enemy. So it fits. Oh my god, and you made this fucking guy leave. Good one, dude.
All right, we're rehosting. I assume.
So.
Yeah. True.
What we should do?
This shit. Oh.
What you want we should do?
Reimburse me for the ticket that I was forced to purchase because of
Which
a lot.
one?
The one that I had to purchase at the airport.
Never ever, sir. Never ever. We have a rule and a regulation here. We do not pay any money for a missed flight, customer.
We're not talking about a missed flight right now.
Never,
We're talking
ever.
about a flight that your company did not book after I
No.
was in correspondence with it to be booked.
Sir, you called our company and on the 21st of December, and one of our colleagues told you that the only space they have available is the next day for that change. And you say,
Never, never, ever, ever.
Could have charged them back, bro.
Based king.
All right, on to the next match on Tourmaline.
The score is currently 1-0 overall for the matches. Let's see if Yi can get another match victory here, or if they'll have to claw their way
Fumble
back
the
up
ball.
once again.
Like they did last night with GeoGuessr.
Ooh.
GeoGuessr was actually a little bit of a tie, but could have been more.
What do you mean a
dominant.
little bit of a tie?
I mean a tie.
I got a Vita shot blueprint.
Dude, stop grinding without me! And it's Vita. It's Vita shot, you retard.
Holy
trying to get out.
Unk! Bro, we're sitting here watching the game that made you famous,
Yeah.
and
And
you're
I'm
soiling
watching.
it with Unk.
I'd rather be
Raiders. Mr.
soiling
Newton.
it than soying it like you.
Holy, is he right, chat?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Not very many. He's right in chat, so clearly he's wrong.
I see a lot of nopers in chat.
Just you wait, Destiny. Soon enough, I will be hijacking your chat instead of Mr. Newton.
Wait, who won the first thing? It was Yi, right?
No, it was Pepe. Or the first match? Or
Oh, the first
round?
set was Pepe. Fuck.
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck!
But right now, he has the lead in this set.
Destiny, what's your favorite Yi emote?
You know the original, Yi.
E laugh is mine.
Yi laugh is good too,
I
yeah.
think Yi mods is a pretty good one. Excellent for expressing disapproval.
I think all, Yi emotes are good.
Yeah. But I think I see way more Pepe emotes used than Yi ones, even by the so-called Yi-tards in chat.
I think they
Would you
need to
look at
start
that
out with an army in
massive landslide
StarCraft too.
with Pepe.
I think we get rid of these probes. We just give them an army to micro around.
I can see you coping in chat, DRT0. You'd have emote parity. You'd have emote parity if it was a good emote, but what can I say? Oh my God.
Really, guys?
Looking like the yellow
Very immature, guys.
So what do we got going on here?
All right.
What do we got going on
We've
here?
got a
Kind of
little
looks
bit of
like the
Zerg on Zerg
frog
action.
is getting fucked. Can you admit that the game is over? This game is over. Just kidding, everyone.
Frog down.
Just kidding, everyone.
Just a little bit of damage on this hatchery from Freck, as we're just waiting to see how they go with their... And Freck goes with the same build as last game. Double Evo Chamber plus the Roach Warren. Meanwhile, on the other map, we've got a Lair and a Roach Warren from Marfin, along with one Evo Chamber. I think a good thing for these newer players to know is that upgrades are good, but only if you have an army.
Well, you can get the
+1
upgrades,
weapon-
and then you can get the army later. So
Yeah, but
Like,
what happens if your opponent without any army just marches, or without any upgrades, marches across the map? Look, okay, bro.
looks like Yellow is trying to build a lot without any workers.
I'm just chat's version of Dan. Okay, I can't help myself but misspeak.
what does Yellow have against making drones?
No,
So,
he just wants a big
Classic
army.
Uh-oh. We've got a
He's
super...
a paper tiger.
What?
Yellow doesn't need workers because he's just gonna kill his opponents, bro. Did you think about that, huh, Destiny?
Nope. Finally, we got some real harassment going on here. Oh, boy.
Let's see if Yellow can keep up on his econ while he harasses.
Oh, my God! We
job
got a queen
here.
going down! Boom! Can we get a drone?
Nicely done from Freck.
Oh, nice. Loses all the rest of his links for no reason. Okay. Wow. So what's going on now, guys?
You know, they're just going back to their sides of the map. Let's see. Have we got any upgrades going? We do have +1 out of Freck.
Plus
meanwhile,
one
we have
what?
+1 attack.
+1 damage.
+1.
Holy
range
shit! How many overlords just came out?
way more than he needed. But now I'll never need to worry about being supply blocked again, okay? It's all calculated. Looks like it was 8.
My God.
Look at how many units green can make. That frog. He's got up to 106 supply free. 50 units on the way. What was so funny about that? What was so funny about that?
The fact that he's never even gonna max out his supply anymore.
Oh, Moon Kentucky just got killed again, and Unk Raiders probably. Nice, good one.
No, I'm good.
Is that a person up there?
Talking right now?
Is that a
Hello?
person up there? Oh no, I think it's a robot. Oh, I'm gonna kill him! Who's that? Hey, who's that? Oh my God. We are just streaming in roaches here. Again, absolutely no micro. Base, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't need it. Because this is what frog superiority does not look like, because the frog just lost. Just kidding. Dino superiority, I mean, fuck. Why does he keep running away? What is
He misspoke! He misspoke, holy!
Oh, we've got
We
some
all
suicide
know Destiny's
roaches.
secretly a peppier.
No. We got some suicide roaches.
Racist shit you
Uh-oh.
say, would not be surprised.
Oh,
Sorry,
nice.
do you have something to
Hey,
say?
you know what? I didn't know that you were fluent in baby speak. Sounds like the average age of the person you want to fuck. Pedo frog.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Holy
bro.
shit! You just got dominated, dude.
Copian. No, I didn't.
It's time to follow after your commander and rope it.
My face when his favorite way to
Alright, we're
fuck
seeing
is
some-
doggy style because the people he fucks can't stand yet. Haha, pedophile Pepe. But here we go. We've got Yee Roaches streaming in, murdering. Oh, can you fucking finish the game? What is he doing? Just kill him. Oh my God. It's over for the frog. It's over for the frog.
Only he could have pressed
All the drones dying now. All of the income going away. It's an unstoppable onslaught of Yee destruction. Look at him. Look
Sorry,
at him.
Who won the last game? I forgot. Who won the last game, Destiny?
Yee did. You mean who won the last match? Dipshit? Or set?
Boom!
Somebody vax this guy.
I meant to push the other one.
How does Aerith always get a tier 4 gifted to them?
Simps.
We need to look into that. Is this game over yet, Steve?
This game is fucking over. It was over the second this guy, the pedo frog, stepped into the match.
I think that's
Trimble has, yeah.
Dino Copium, bro.
It should be over, but
It's
if
over.
he actually spends his money, he might.
These Yees have just fucking got it, dude. These Pepes are pathetic. I could 1v2 these last two guys. These Pepes don't even know how to play the game, okay? Unbelievable.
Let's see that. Let's get you in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this pathetic counterattack. Pathetic. 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 Get him out there. They're gone. Ye survive. Ye hold easy. 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 Easy.
With the +2, Freck is easily going to be able to hold this.
Yeah, that's why it's the upgrades that are making the difference here, Chief. Yeah.
Let's get Steve in there for a bonus point if he beats both Pepes at the same time.
Well, what do they get if they win?
Okay, but can I be one of the Pepes?
What rank? What league are you?
He would wash you.
Being Mike.
Wait, what ranks are you? Okay, what about Mike?
Last time I played 5 years ago, like low masters.
No, fuck that. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah.
No, I get wrecked.
We just pull our workers.
He ran.
1v2? Fuck you.
He ran. Literally ditched me.
Yikes. I remember when he was good at Starcraft too.
Nope. He always wishes he was good.
Old Steve would have done it in one.
True. This is the game that propelled him from just a lowly carpet cleaner to a top 5 Arc Raider streamer on Kick. Okay?
True. Wait, who are bigger Arc Raider streamers on Kick?
Destiny.
Right,
Tifu? Gotta go for GM. Prove the haters that you're still the best to ever do it.
Uh-huh. Can somebody tell the fucking frog to pack it in?
Bro, he still has all this money to spend.
Get him the fuck out of here.
GG. All right, a 2-0 by Freck. Very good matches.
Ye never lose.
All right, Freck, congratulations on your victory.
Good games.
I think the micro at gold level might have been better.
Jesus.
Could we get a peepo hug to Freck and Marfin?
No.
This is the first time that Marfin has ever played StarCraft 2, so he just got into it.
Okay.
Wait, really?
No. Wait, I thought somebody said that.
I just play Desert Strike, that's all I do.
Damn.
Same.
See, and the fact that you even believe that is why next year you should sign up Destiny.
Okay.
Let's get some
GGs.
more competition in here. GGs.
It is just a bunch of best of threes. The next matchup is two very notable chatters. We've got Fancy Sloth and Cosmic Stray.
Or you mean
Or not
Sloth? He misspoke. He keeps misspeaking.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
We got Fancy Sloth and Stale. Stale representing the Pepe side and Fancy Sloth representing the U side.
Fancy Sloth is on our side?
It seems so, yes.
Oh.
What do you have against Fancy Sloth, bro?
Yeah, what do you mean?
You gotta give him encouraging words, Moot.
I just don't know if he's our best, you know?
I'm not.
Well, that's why, you know, if he wasn't scared and actually signed up, maybe they would send their best.
I mean, the Yees, we're all doctors and dentists, etc. We're a bit busy.
Yeah. You're busy with DGG wear, apparently. You got the number 2 person on the leaderboard there.
Yeah, and he's
you
a
can't
year.
show up for StarCraft, the core DGG game.
No one's played this game in DGG for 10 years.
All right. Our next map will be Old Republic.
Knights of the Old Republic? AKA Coder?
Not just
Yeah, we're switching to Coder right now.
Did you ever beat Coder?
Elrim, leave the last game, please.
Idiot.
Whoopsies.
Don't know wall.
Oh wait, we still have Frecken here.
All right, Stel, how are you feeling?
Doing
Ready
good.
to
I'm pretty confident.
Bring the glory. We're tied one set to Yi and one set to Pepe right now. So whoever wins this set is gonna gain the lead until we go to our 3v3.
Down to the wire.
Yes, indeed.
And we've got Zerg versus Protoss for this matchup. So any of the people tired of mirror matches, we've got a good one for you here.
Finally.
Oh, why is it still green?
Could you deafen me? I can't tab out.
I'm doing it, yeah.
You can't tab out?
I got 2 screens up.
You can't tab out because you have 2 monitors? This is the guy who's supposed to be rigging LSF for us? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck?
Okay, a match.
Does Jeff's family still get money for that? Or are you just treading on his grave? Okay. Thanks.
I don't know what you're talking about, old man.
That's guy. We were gonna play D&D with him and he fucking died. And now this guy's an icon of him.
Guy?
Yeah, in control.
Feels weird, man. Could
Well,
you,
sometimes when I played D&D, I wanted to fucking die too. I mean, he at least got out. Sorry.
Holy, feels weird, man.
Feels bad, man, for Jeff.
That whole campaign was cursed.
Yeah, true.
Can I ask why JD Vance is like a floating head above the Zerg base? Why is that a thing?
We just went over that, bro.
That's Jeff in control Robinson. Okay. Wow, we got some real players
So
this time. We got a fast Nexus expand.
What rank are these guys?
And
Oh, these are both clearly Masters players.
We're about around plat level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's talking? Was that Fancy Sloth?
No.
It was not.
It was Elra.
Who the fuck are you?
What do you mean?
This guy's so mad.
Bro.
So easy to trigger the fuck out of you. My god.
Let's see
Mood,
if
do you have a
Fancy
cricket on your
Sloth gets supply
soundboard?
blocked.
I do, but my soundboard's not pumped up to this mic.
God damn it. How you been playing soundboard sounds?
On my stream. So you'd have to watch my stream to hear
Wait,
it.
who's been playing them in here? Does somebody else have a soundboard?
Oh, that's not me.
Oh my god.
Hey, Pepeers, stop bullying Elrim, okay? He's on our side.
I am a fellow Pepe, yes. I helped organize
No
the
bullying.
Starcraft 2 event. That's why I'm here.
Yeah? You have time to do that in between all of the visits to daycare centers you make? You pedo fuck?
Bro, could
very
you
true,
come up with
No.
a new joke?
What?
I have too much time going to your mom's house for those.
Who's joking?
Destiny.
My mom quit doing daycare like 20 years ago, bro. You wouldn't like it over there anymore.
Alright, so Fancy Sloth went with a early spawning pool to also rush for lair. Let's see what kind of tech he decides to go for. Probably just the roach speed.
What type of ST2 event doesn't have Terran players? Isn't that most ST2 events? Got them. Terran losers! Terran people! It's too hard to play the game. As I build 3 units, it's too hard to play the game. Why it's so hard to play the game? Why 3 units?
The balanced winding race.
Can we get the production tab, Steve?
Oh, sorry. Some of us just know what players are making.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
True. I mean, this is a standard build.
Yeah.
Nah, Destiny's just a washed-up has-been. He doesn't know how to play this game anymore.
I'm gonna fuck you, bitch.
Ooh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, as long as I get to be on top, alright?
Like Fancy Sloth does not have a third yet, so he either needs to attack or...
You're gonna ride my dick? Okay. Sure thing, buddy. You got it, man.
Jeez, bro. All he does is bully.
Third base is going down.
Wait. Who's who? Pepe and Yi.
Fancy's Pepe,
Sloth
or Yi.
is red.
Is Pepe, and Stale, who forgot to change his colors, is
Yi?
Pepe.
Oh. So Fancy Sloth is Yi.
Stale is Pepe. Fancy Sloth is Yi. Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Our yellow is still Yi. It just our
Some
Pepe is
good
now
Ovi
red.
spread from Fancy Sloth.
Look at that commanding
Haven't seen that
vision.
from many of our Zerg players.
Fancy Sloth's
Good
gonna
map control.
Fancy Sloth's gonna crush
Just
this
doing a
kid.
Colossus timing attack.
Yeah, the time to lose maybe.
If Fancy Sloth doesn't push, he's gonna have a hard time matching the economy.
No, he's not.
So Fancy Sloth is throwing down a Spire to try to get some air units out. And if he can get those in time, he maybe holds.
Boom.
If not,
Boom.
Colossus will shred him.
Easy. Easy pickings. Boom! Free units.
If only Stale knew that he could have got those adepts away.
Nope. He couldn't have. Oh, 2 more. Easy probes. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh. That Colossus. Ooh. Very, very, very strategic sacrifice there by the Zerg.
Okay. Fancy Sloth is building Corruptors, which are the counter to Colossus for anyone watching.
Are they really, though?
Yeah.
Yes. They can't shoot up.
Corruptors can't? I thought they only shoot up.
Colossus
They
can't.
can also,
Genius.
Corruptors can also destroy
Have you ever
buildings.
played this game?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, hold on. Is he going to be able to kill the Colossus without the Corruptors? Oh, looks like he did it anyway. I thought the Colossus was going to be a huge problem, but they're not. Because enough roaches to kill anything, including Immortals. Were you going to say the Immortal was going to help too? Because guess what? It didn't. Because the Zerg is commanding the field here. Another massive
Retard. I said Colossus
win.
couldn't shoot up.
Oh,
So they
look
were
at that.
gonna get
Hey,
wrecked
guess
on
what?
the
That
rally
Colossus
point
is
in the
shooting
middle of the
down,
map.
and it's not doing shit. Boom! Come on. Come on. Come on. Now what? Leave. Back to LSF with you, Goblin. Haha.
Dale does have +1 weapons, so there's a decent chance if he just goes for a bunch of Immortals, they might do okay against...
Oh, yeah? Well, how does a +1 have weapons help?
roaches.
Huh?
Does extra damage to the roaches, genius!
Yeah? Does it actually matter, though?
Probably not.
Uh-oh. We've got the Fancy Sloth coming in here, eating a pylon, forcing a cancel on the third. I don't know why he's not just A moving. There we go. Oh my god, he's fucking retarded. Francis, what are you doing? Hello? Oh, he's figuring it out. Doesn't matter. Zerg A move. Too strong, too strong, too strong, too strong. Look at that claw. What do we... Okay. Doesn't matter. Cancel. Forced to cancel on the third. Oh. Pylon dead. Oh, pylon dead. Ugh. Man, this guy really likes to select
It's fucking over.
all of his units and move them at the
Zerg
same
wins
time.
again.
You don't, not yet.
No, I've foreseen it.
Fancy Sloth has missed quite a few injects, so if this army does get beaten, he might take a while to rebuild.
If you think that army's getting beaten, look at how strong it is.
Not particularly.
Look at
intimidating,
it
to be honest,
is.
and he's just
Look at that.
just moving everything together.
Yeah, well,
Imagine what he could do if he put those mutas in the back and then pushed with the roaches, but retarded Yi would never do that.
chill. Oh my god. 1 Colossus down. 2 Colossus down. Void Ray dead. You're dead. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Protoss army. There he goes. Look at him. Back to LSF. Be gone. Do the be gone emote in chat, guys. Spam it. Be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. There it is. Now, back in my day, Corruptors had an attack that actually let them hit ground shit. Do they have that still, or is Francie just not using it for some
Just
reason?
buildings.
Yeah. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't matter. Easy. Goodbye. Yikes.
All right. Fancy Sloth takes the first map. It's looking a little bit better than he did in practice, in fact.
Definitely. I'm impressed. Mothership is the next map.
Now explain to them why Mothership is an interesting map. Gamezoid.
So Mothership is a 3-base map, which means that you'll need to scout both bases or try to see where the opponent scouts from in order to see where their base is.
Wow, that's crazy interesting, dog. Can you build motherships if the map is called Mothership? Explain that one.
It's the mothership of motherships, bro.
Or Amarone gifted a tier 4 sub to Aerith, and he said butts to me. Jader pays me $1 every time I say these, by the way.
Okay.
All right, we've got Fancy Sloth in the top right, Scale on the top left.
Fuck, stop.
But neither of them know that.
Oh yeah, this is a
Brawl
crazy map because there's
still
3
knows
spawns.
Fancy Sloth could be on the bottom.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. What do you guys think about the FaZe clan breakup? Any of you guys face up?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Very hard on me.
Wow. What do you think this probe's name is?
Steven.
Why?
Probably because he's about to die. Going in for that scout.
Oh, so that was a death threat. You do know that my colleague was
Really
assassinated a
no.
few months ago.
Your colleague? I think that's a bit presumptuous to say about Charlie Kirk.
What, we didn't work in the same field?
I don't know, man. I think he might have been a little more effective than you are.
So that makes him not a colleague? Colleagues are just people that are working at the exact same level as you, constantly?
Well, colleagues are generally people that work at the same place as you.
Oh, so like your colleague would be somebody like Jeffrey Epstein.
Boom!
You know, speaking of colleagues...
Hey, at least my colleague isn't Hassan Piker, so... Former colleague, I suppose, but,
You okay there, buddy?
No.
Okay, what was the other guy saying? Somebody's gonna say something.
Speaking of colleagues, we do have an interesting tribute to your... I know we were talking about...
Sorry, your mic
soundboards
cut off.
before.
What did you say? We have an interesting tribute to what?
Okay.
Nice.
I think it's a beautiful tribute to your colleague.
Okay. Oh, I want to give a special shout out to Mr. Mooten.
Thank you.
It's just a message, actually. Listen, that Bobcat weapon sucks ass. Don't ever use it, okay? I changed my mind on it.
Yeah, I heard you died with it last night.
It's just not... It's not what I thought it was.
That's alright. They never are.
I think the goated might just be the anvil.
Yeah, I think Anvil's 4 for 4.
Oh, and the shotgun. At level 4.
Is there Arpeggio or whatever?
No, the shotgun. El Toro or whatever.
Oh, I don't think I've used that.
I don't know if any of the purple guns are that good. You've never used the shotgun? You've never used a shotgun in the game?
I might have, but I don't have a memory of using the El Toro at level 4.
Oh, the Venator is good as well, sure.
Ooh, early Stargate from...
2. Oh, we got some big air memes coming here. Do you think they're going to be Void Rays or Phoenixes?
Bro, Mass Void Ray would be absolute cinema. And what have we got?
Uh-oh. Void Rays.
Not going to do super well against these Lings, though.
Stop. Okay. Jesus. Uh-oh. Void Ray number 1 going out.
2 more behind it. No spore colonies from Fancy Sloth. In fact, I don't think he has anything that can shoot up except for Queens.
What the fuck kind of ship is this that's like shooting out? Is it like... It feels like it would be boosting against itself. Explain how this makes sense.
Meme magic.
Isn't it just floating right now? So like...
Yeah, but it's not like this thing can move. Uh-oh. We've got... Void Ray harass. These Void Rays have already killed 14, 15. Look at all these units kill. Actually, that's not just Void Ray stuff. Because the Zergling's died up here too. We got Finches of the big counterattack at the expansion. He's trying to break in. We've got Void Rays eating Fancy Sloth's natural expansion. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen.
I don't like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a base race. Oh my god. We've got roaches not focus firing workers like they should be. Instead, they're going for the pile for absolutely no fucking reason. Or Reginald run into the main again for no fucking reason. Doesn't kill any of the fucking probes with the natural. Why? Who knows? He's going for the ones in the main. Oh, and he's focus firing all of them. Two or three roaches will one-shot a probe, but he's focus firing every single roach onto one probe like a retard. He's killing pylons in the main like a retard. His whole fucking base is dying. Oh, wait. Oh, he's going to fend this off. Okay, so he just lost half his bases. Oh, my God. One of the most humiliating...
Jeez.
Wait. Ye just won? Okay, Ye wins. I mean, you never lose. Yeah, what do you want me to say? Yeah. I mean, the frogs are known to have such a weak mind.
True, they do.
Mental, weak mind.
That was a weak mind.
You ready? You want to ready up?
What?
You want to play Starcraft 2 right now?
Who?
I didn't think so, Mooten.
Ooh.
Me?
All right.
All the shit talk, you probably couldn't even play this game. You can't even start it up.
Fancy Sloth, how are you feeling after that match?
Stale mad.
I feel nothing because stale isn't worth consideration.
Oh my God.
So stale.
We'll win Minecraft. It won't matter. Just keep it interesting.
Surely.
That is true.
I'm here to announce that we are creating a new faction. Okay. Ooh. Win all of them. Ooh, never lose.
Okay, so the Pepeers are giving up.
Well, it's not over yet.
We still have one more match, which is a 3v3.
Yeah, Yi may have won the 1v1s, but when Pepe comes together, it may prove stronger.
Maybe.
Fish,
I mean,
rise up.
Retards strong together, I guess. Steven.
What?
Cast.
I need to be invited. No one's invited me.
We're still loading into the lobby.
Yeah, dipshit, retard.
Let's go ahead and invite everyone. And this will be a best 2 out of 3. Just like the last ones.
Let me check the current 3v3 maps. We'll go with Sandstorm.
Someday.
And we do have majority NA. This will be played on the
Hell
NA
yeah.
servers.
Hell yeah.
I gotta head out. DGGL. Good luck, boys.
DGGL,
thank you, Mike.
brother.
No one.
For your
Love you.
insight and your commentary. Love you. Everyone, DGGL Mike. That was the Pepe Warrior from the 2020 Olympics.
Who?
Stopping in.
Alright, if
The
you would
Pepe
accept.
Warrior for the last Olympics. Won Starcraft.
Elrim, would you accept?
Yes, I'm accepting.
Okay, thank you.
Look at how cute this shirt is, guys.
Sick merch, bro.
Look at how cute it
Is
is.
that a new shirt?
It is.
Do my
Where do I get it?
Try Destiny.gg/store. It might be out there.
To my Pepe's and E's, make sure you guys are the right color. Pepe's are green, E's are yellow. I'm looking at you, stale.
They can't be the same color.
Says who?
So have one be no.
Wait, why am I on a team? What the fuck? Thank
I'm
you.
moving you right now, bro. Just wait.
Will be in your mom's mouth.
Didn't they
No,
teach
I mean,
you-
let Destiny play
Didn't
for
they
you.
teach you at Catholic school that patience is a virtue?
No, they just... Never mind.
What?
I was going to make a they just touched you at Catholic school joke.
Oh,
But
All right,
that
I want-
seems
I want
me,
to-
bro. Holy.
Are you fucking
I want
serious?
the Pepes to pick greens and blues, and the Yees to pick yellows, orange, and red.
Okay. I believe that is right. Right.
I was thinking I might play the next Olympics, but knowing they will swap out good players for meme picks, there is zero reason to care. They're not swapping out good players for meme picks, you fucking retard. They're just trying to make sure it's somewhat evenly matched. So if it's all masters on one side, they're not going to put them against silvers on the other. You fucking retard. What a dipshit. What was this guy? Who is this guy? Hold on. Oh, he's a Pepe. Of course he's fucking retarded. Never mind. You shouldn't play in the next one. You're right. You're right. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
It's Yee's fault we have no Yee master players. No master Yees.
They're all playing League.
You gotta check the icon first.
Hold on.
League.
It's like hearing somebody say some retarded shit in the next room, and then you scream at them, you shut the fuck up, retard, and then you go into the room and it's like a special ed classroom. That's what it's like when you realize they're a Pepe. It's like, fuck.
True.
We need to restart lobby.
Why? We already started the game.
There's one person who's on the wrong side.
Oh my God. All 3 frogs are on the wrong side because nobody should be a fucking Pepe.
Everyone leave the lobby. Everyone leave the lobby. Or score screen and leave the lobby.
There was an imposter? Is that what you were saying?
Imposter? Sussy.
I can't wait till I get invited to this fucking game. It's gonna be awesome.
You're in
the map or
the lobby.
I'm in what?
You're in the party. We're just starting the lobby soon.
Yeah, that's why I said I can't wait till I get invited to the fucking game. Because there was no game yet.
We don't need to invite you because if you're in the party and we start the game, you automatically go in.
Yeah, and it wasn't happening because there was no game. Anime PFP. L room. L room.
We didn't need to invite you.
L room.
It's not how. It's L room. It's 3 syllables.
Yeah, 3 syllables. What's that? 1 for every.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm not on. We on top.
All right, we need to. It's Fancy Sloth. Is he?
No.
So is.
Okay.
So we have Freck is Yi. So you need to switch. Oh.
Okay. Is this right?
And then
everybody.
I think. Wait, is who's Snaggy again?
That is Zeter.
Okay, you need to swap
so Zeter,
Snaggy
Freck, and
Swanky.
So about doing it?
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Fancy Soft, Freck,
Yeah,
and Snaggy. And then Stale, Marfin.
Really quick, I want the Fancy Sloth pick red. Waiting.
Yo, can I not? Purple's like the canon color for Zerg.
Okay,
I mean, he's right.
Ooh.
Okay. All right,
All right,
here we
we're
go.
all set. Fancy Sloth, because can we hurry up? He's got to feed his cat. Don't worry, the Pepes will crush you quickly.
Surely.
Who's that?
Your mom.
Oh wait, I gotta drag everyone into their channels. Hold on.
Damn. Why is the music so fucking crazy?
All right, here we go.
Well, it's a 3v3, guys. They're building stuff.
What do you want me to say?
What do you want me to say? They're building stuff. Yeah?
Maybe the Team Yi will go for...
Yeah, how do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that?
Zerg.
Yeah?
I said maybe. I didn't say I knew. I said I maybe. Bro, chill.
Wow, we got gateways from the Protoss. We've got spawning pool from the Zerg expanding too. And then we got this guy building a Nexus. That's crazy. And then on the other side, we've got a Zerg building gases. We've got a Protoss building a cyber core. And we've got a Zerg building a spawning pool and an expansion. Wow. No, that's what I call crazy.
One side has 2 Protoss and a Zerg, and then the other side has 2 Zerg and a Protoss. Will that affect the pace on either side, Gamezoid? Or Destiny?
Probably the 2 Zergs will hopefully be more aggressive. I feel like there's been a lack of aggression in these games.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, personally, I think so.
Is that because you're an aggressive person?
I like to play Starcraft more aggressively, yeah.
Okay. Then why don't you play in the Olympics?
It's easier to win games if you... Well, I was going to, but Elram asked me to cast, so...
Unfortunately, Gamezoid is a Pepe, and he just outclasses all of the Yis that signed up, so...
Yeah, right. Doubt it.
True. Hey, pick any of the Yis that played last. I'll go.
Mm-hmm. Man, they do be building down there. Look at them build. Look at them go.
Got +1 melee from Freck. Got Overlord speed. Guys, I will get absolutely crushed by Tiny. I'm sure of it.
Of course.
I don't know. When's the last time you played Destiny?
Doesn't matter. Playing Starcraft is just like fucking his mom. Once you've done it once, you know how to do it again infinitely.
How'd you like the present I got you for Christmas, Destiny?
What was your present?
Got you a little brother, bro. Don't you remember? I told you earlier this year I was gonna get you a little brother for Christmas.
Ban that guy.
Holy owned.
Wow. We've got some early Zergling pressure from the Freck Zerg here. That probe is going to get out safely, though. We've got these Lings just nibbling away at this pylon, not doing very much damage, and there they go, back to base. We can safely say, though, this scout was a wild success. He got to see an expansion. He got to see another expansion. He got to taste enemy base. Oh.
Yeah, but he ran.
Yeah? It's okay.
As dinos are known to do.
It's a strategic retreat. He'll come back.
But you know what you can't run
whatever
from?
you say, bro.
What?
Death.
Meteor that's coming the dino's way right now.
Yeah, we'll see about that one.
It's coming. We see it on the horizon.
We'll see about that one, Chief. Uh-oh.
These green frog zealots marching across the map.
Oh my god. People, once again, not paying attention to their unit movement. We've got some
absolutely destroyed by
early
these
pressure
frogs.
here by green. Oh my god.
Once again, frogs on top. Just hopping their way to victory.
What do you mean once again? They're getting crushed. They've gotten crushed all Olympics. Okay, don't worry. Dinos help one another. So we've got some dino assistance coming in here. We got some Lings here. We're fighting with the drones too. Get these frogs Out of the base. Easy, 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 easy. Fancy to get those drones back to work. There he goes.
Destiny just loves the corner of the map.
Well, my mouse keeps getting stuck over there. I don't know why. Okay. I can't tell who's winning. Well,
you need to buy a better mouse with all the money I give you.
It's pretty obvious who the winner is going to be this match, and that's going to be the Frogs.
Yee. What?
True, he's right, chat. He just admitted.
Frogs are gonna win.
That's a lot of phoenixes. Wait. Huh. Why the fuck? Okay. Killing some probes. Good job. Dino strong. Man, Cosmic Stray really just sitting here losing half his fucking shit and not giving a fuck about it. I can respect it. I can respect it. Is that a Colossus dying to Phoenix? That should never happen. We've got Mutalisks over here. They don't really do too well against Phoenix either. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Those are... those aren't even... Yeah, they're on the same team. Oh, no! We've got just total aerial domination, but what can you expect when frogs can't fly? Dinosaurs can, by the way.
Dinos can't fly either, retard.
Yes, they can.
What about pterodactyls?
Name one dinosaur that... Those aren't dinosaurs, genius.
What are they?
Yes, it is.
They are not. They're
You don't think a
pterosaurs, retard.
What's a pterosaur?
Imagine being a dino and not knowing what a dino is.
I'm sorry, were one of the Power Rangers not literally a pterodactyl? You're telling me the Power Rangers didn't know what dinosaurs were? Dipshit.
Bro, who? What are the Power
Nice
Rangers?
try. Nice try, guy. You're so retarded. How can you think... You guys don't think that pterodactyls... Just listen to the name. This game is over. Can somebody tell the frogs to get the fuck out? Hop on out of here, bitch. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. FF. FF now. FF. It's over. Fancy Salt owns you. Ribbit. That's you sound like, oh my god. Look at this pathetic attempt at a counterattack. Pathetic. What is that? 6 zealots?
Do you want to say that the dinos stole this strat from the frogs? We did this in a rehearsal match.
Well, should have rehearsed better.
Completely unoriginal. Look, okay, it was secretly rigged because I'm not playing.
Fuck. What's the hotkey to see how many workers were killed?
It's not showing up for some reason. Maybe...
That was like Shift R or something. Oh, maybe it doesn't show in like 3v3. Good game. See ya later, bitch.
Look at that. Good manners from a frog.
I mean...
Couldn't expect that from a dinosaur.
We're humble in victory.
Right, looks like
they didn't even talk shit.
Bro, you cope so hard when you're already winning. All yesterday, it was nothing but cope.
What are you talking about?
What? They rigged the game! The frogs rigged the game! Bro, all yesterday.
I'm sorry. I don't speak retard.
Nope, just yetard.
Ye never lose. I mean, what's do we have a score tally here?
Yeah, it's like fucking 12-0.
Which score are you talking about, Moon? The for
Just
Starcraft?
no, for everything.
For everything,
For the Olympics so far.
it was 3.5 to 1.5 after the DGG wear, and we're awarding a half point for each match set here. So that would be, since Yi won 2 sets, it'd be 1 point to Yi, and then since Pepe's won 1 set so far, it'd be half a point to them. Means it's 2 points Pepe, and then 4.5 to Yi. That's the group tally.
Holy shit.
But Pepe could still earn a half point here if they manage to reverse sweep this best of 3.
So
That's
we're
never
1
happening.
half point away from being up 3 points.
Yep.
Wow.
is correct.
I mean, wow. Wow.
Go with.
We're not even at.
80
We're
on
only
the
just
next
about going to
match.
be halfway through the event, though, so there's still plenty of time.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure Pepe is going to really turn it around.
Limfeo, dude.
We need to invite
Guys,
Stale
get
back.
ready.
Apparently.
Good job, Stale. Good job.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be like just like Dumbledore at the end of each book and movie, where I just like award a bunch of bullshit points to Pepe.
Yeah, that's not happening though because I'm the other half of Dumbledore. Okay.
Okay, suggested Stale.
You never, I mean, we can't stop losing. We can't
We
stop
can't
winning.
stop losing.
What am I going to say?
Also, how would Pepe even
never
Dumbledore
lose.
work in that situation? That would be the most fucked up Dumbledore-ish Pepe award points ever. Because he always starts off with... Never mind, that's too much.
Ooh.
Eomegalol.
Yeah, he...
It's too much.
Okay.
Where's the next match?
It's coming.
I'm working on it.
No need to yell.
Be less impatient.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I'm working here.
Bruh.
Okay. I do believe that is right. Unless, you know, all of Team Yi wants to play as Terran. Guys, pick your race.
Maybe that's intentional.
Let him pick their race. All right, looks
Okay,
like
there we go.
we're all good now. And we're getting into it on Arcade.
Fucking cheater.
What? What did you just say to me?
You.
What? What did you say?
You heard me.
How am I
just
cheating?
fine.
How am I cheating? Name how I'm cheating. Name one way I cheated.
I said you just went and gave them hacks.
I didn't. I didn't
went
say
down and gave them
anything.
hacks,
I
bro.
didn't even go in that room. I was at the Pepe room cheering them up because I know how down they must feel.
Yeah.
No.
This is a Yi occupied chat.
Shut
okay,
up.
guys.
I think we're gonna have to
You
deduct
really-
an entire point for that from the east side.
Rigging? Hello?
You a rigger?
Pepe Stan will be free from the river to the sea.
You would be fucking Pepe Stan.
Bruh.
What are we gonna see this time?
I think we're going to see Pepe lose again.
Why?
Bad.
What? How is that an answer to my question?
You said why?
They're gonna lose badly? That's why?
No.
They're gonna
you said
lose? Yeah, they're
why.
gonna
I
lose
said 'cause they're
bad. No, you didn't say 'cause they're bad. You think you said that? How much you want to bet?
Just saying
How much you wanna bet?
bad is literally saying that they're gonna lose.
I already said they were going to lose. I asked why are they going to lose, and you said
The most intellectual dino conversation.
Shut up.
We're witnessing right
The
here.
difference is that our retarded conversations are jokes. Your retarded conversations are subject matter for your classrooms. Fucking morons.
Yeah, you're joking right now.
Yeah, I'm joking with Mooten. Okay, you're not joking.
Yeah, you're memeing it up.
When the class is living with Down syndrome. That's right. Do you know what the hardest moment is in a Pepe's life when they turn 21? It's having to accept that Santa Claus isn't real.
Wait, Santa Claus isn't real?
Nope.
Bro.
He's not coming to save you in this Olympics, little bro.
I think I know the hardest moment in a Yeetard's life. Give me just one moment to post it.
I was sitting in my driveway all Christmas waiting for my presents. That's why. Bro.
Yeah, you're probably a retarded Pepe who was so dumb you thought you would kill yourself, and you heard that if you leave your car on in the garage or whatever, it does it, but you turned it on in the driveway and you just sat there all night and nothing happened. You're like, why am I not dying?
Nope.
I like that one.
The meme I just posted in
Anyway.
chat, that's the hardest moment of a Yeetard's
Wait,
life.
let's see this. Where is this?
I dropped it in DGG chat.
Oh, it's a file. It's a catbox file. Click on it, Destiny. Gamezoid.
What? This is what's so funny about this?
Show it.
I can't on stream. It's an assassination.
Oh, it's that one? Oh.
How does that even make sense?
It's
What
a
do you mean?
rendition.
I show murders in the bag every day.
Oh, yeah. Good one. Holy shit, we got lings streaming across the map right now.
Yeah, figures. The only thing Team Yi could do is fucking cheese.
Is build units and win games? Yeah, it's called playing the video games, dipshit.
Ling Rush? Are you serious? These lings don't even have speed. These are like 3-head lings.
Yeah, and you're gonna lose to him, loser.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't seem to be losing to him yet.
Yeah, what are they
You will.
doing?
So maybe got Pepe Mike's LOL, but you're right about the care infrastructure. My friend's dad owned one of the first PC bangs in Seoul. Wait, do you guys know what PC bangs are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the funniest moments of my entire life, I was friends with a whole bunch of Pepe kids, and I asked them if they wanted to go to a fucking PC bang, and all of them got so fucking hyped. And then we got there, and they were so sad. And I was like, what's wrong with you guys? And they're like, PC bang? We thought it was going to be CP bang.
Whoa.
Classic Pepe.
Feels weird, man.
What can I say?
So wait, can you explain that joke? I didn't get it.
Sorry, my jokes are only accessible.
okay,
Pepe's
only
would understand.
Pedophiles would understand pedophile jokes. That's why that's all they can spam constantly.
Oh, I get it now. You know, I don't have children on the brain, so I didn't get it right away.
Yeah.
You're not
Destiny
getting
has
brain
to
right now?
meme
No.
about pedophilia, but I didn't get called by the FBI about it, so
Listen,
makes you think, curious.
I'm the only one in here who's the FBI has talked to multiple times about child porn, and I've been cleared every time. How many times has the FBI cleared you for child porn? That's what I thought.
Actually,
The
does them
FBI has
clearing
never
you-
had to clear me for FBI.
Yep, so there you go. So then it's an open question, isn't it? Yep, true.
I don't think the
you
FBI
misspoke.
clearing you
That's
makes
GG.
you innocent.
Really?
They do that with Trump all the time.
Well, Technically, they just... Well, no, they indicted Trump. I've never been indicted for child porn. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet
exactly.
is right.
Wow, we've got
They call him
Phoenix
tiny because those are the
lifting.
size of peoples he like. Fuck me.
Good one. We've got
Surely at some
huge
point I'll stop
action here. We've got big attacks. What's going on here? Cosmic Stray, Marfin. We've got Yi bases getting terrorized right now. What's going on here? Hello?
No, those are Yi bases.
You okay?
Can put up a suitable defense.
Yo, where the fuck are the armies at? Hello?
I'll make it, okay?
Oh shit. Wait, I think this game is fucked.
For who? Yi or Pepe?
For Yi!
Oh, fuck.
Who else?
Oh.
Whatever, we didn't need this one.
What the fuck is Fancy Sloth doing? Did he have any units made this game at all? Hello? Am I missing it?
They all died, I guess.
Where the fuck? Where are
Sorry, I
they?
don't think dinos know how to use keyboards. They're all just clicking the command card.
Oh my god.
He was feeding his bat.
Oh my god. This Kai. Are you serious? He doesn't even have the money to... He's got one... Oh wait. Can I not see his resources? Oh. Wait, how much do they cost to make? Oh, we got the secret fucking... This is so retarded. What, does he think he's gonna win with this?
Explain how it's retarded to the layman.
It's not retarded, actually. It's his secret weapon. Give me some Charlie Kirk. Let's go.
Surely copium.
Let's go. There they go.
You know, it's strange that they say Yi or Charlie Kirk when I do believe he's fucking dead.
Yeah?
Just like all the dinos.
No!
So I guess they do have that in common.
No. Oh my god, the
Oh,
micro
would
is
you
so
look at
bad.
that.
Wait, no, the rulers are okay! Yes! Fight together! Fight together! Fight together! Dino together strong! Oh my god. Nah, this shit is over. Shit is fucking cooked, bro.
Dino die together strong is what you mean.
Can't be stronger than a meteor.
Really? What about a bigger meteor? Dipshit.
I don't think...
Oh my god, wait, hold on. Hold on.
In strength.
Hold on!
They just need to focus fire on the Brunas!
We've got dinos holding on! Holding on, they're holding on, they're holding on, they're holding on. Okay.
Dinos ruled for thousands of years.
What the fuck are any of these players doing? Where are their things at? Whatever. Oh god, the blink is about to be so brutal. Oh no. Oh, but Stale's too retarded to do it. That's good, I guess. Nope, nope. Oh, he doesn't even have blink. It's just this guy. Jesus. Oh, they're cost effective at least, I guess. I don't know if that counts for something.
Starting to get...
Starting to get what?
7 minutes going now.
What?
Starting to get long.
Long? This game is fucked, bro. The dinos are fucked.
His advice was to rush.
Dinos just... The frogs just need to blink under the Brunas.
Don't blink. How can I see APMs? What are the APMs here? Are these players alive?
Press M.
Holy Christ.
There we go. So who has the best average APM?
It looks like it's Breck.
How? He has nothing.
Which I don't.
What is he
which
even
I don't believe,
doing?
yeah. He probably has one of those
Oh
keyboard
no!
hackers to-
Fancy sloth! Control your shit, you fucking retard! What are you doing?
Jesus
oh no,
Christ,
he's about to
these
lose one.
dinos can't even be nice to each other.
No, come on. He just needs to fucking.
He never lose.
He needs to wake the fuck up. There goes another Broodlord. Boom! Dead. Here goes one more. Target. Oh my god, they're all so bad. No, it's okay. Oh no, pull that back! No. Good one. Boom! And there goes another one. Why are they rushing all capital units? Oh my god. Oh, there goes another one. Good one. Fancy sloth. Oh, that carrier. Guess what? D-E-A-D. Dead. Christ. And she's fucking pathetic. Blue has more supply than like all three of these guys combined. Hello?
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 Hello there.
Okay.
That is true. Blue number big. And who is blue?
Yo, Mama, aka Marfin.
Break it to me. Is it still winnable?
No. It's not.
Okay.
It's not. This shit is fucking cooked. Oh, are they all dead?
Cooked.
Did Fancy Dipshit lose all of his overlords? Or, broodlords?
You mean his broodlords?
Yeah, is that what I said?
No, you said overlords, genius.
Don DeMarco.
All right, we've got a big push from the frogs, and I don't think the dinos will be escaping this one. This is one big rock. Fancy Sloth going for the BG.
I'm fucking real, dude.
Sore loser.
Unfucking believable, bro. What a fucking troll game.
We have one more match in the best of 3. One more map, rather.
Right now, Yi is up in matches like 2-1, right? And then this last one will determine if.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
Whether it's even points both ways or.
No. That won't happen. That can't happen. No way.
I think we're gonna get a reverse.
It kind of feels
sweep
like they're
here
gonna
from-
throw like in GeoGuessr.
No.
When they
No.
have the lead, they throw it away.
Definitely not.
True.
It's fine.
Is it?
Dinos are
Winnable.
known to go extinct at the end. Where's the map?
Nickinator, no. Pepe and E got even points in GeoGuessr. When it was all said and done.
Oh, I see. Elra?
There we go.
Okay.
We need to get Cha-Cha out of there.
There we go.
Play me some Charlie Kirk.
Now we need to... Okay.
Oh, Morphin up here. Wait.
Good.
Oh, you're giving me a headache, bro.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, stop it.
Okay.
Oh, kill me. Kill me. All right, time for the dinos to go extinct.
Hold on. We're watching a man
Doesn't matter
surprises
how big you are.
dog by dressing up as his favorite toy to get through the beginning of this game.
Oh my god, it's Gumby.
Jolene, he's real. You have a real life Gumby. Oh, new point.
Gotcha, they can't see that.
He's so happy.
Good.
Not that it really matters. Probably all of these players would go up a bracket if they just spent their money.
You mean they're minerals?
No, because there's Vespine gas too, genius.
Then they're minerals and gas?
I mean, if you want to be a pedant about it.
What do peasants
I
have
think
to do with
everybody
this?
understood what I meant.
No.
I'm just gonna accept him calling you that, Destiny?
What?
A pedant.
Yes. Owned.
Yeah, that's right, you motor mouth.
Ooh, motor mouth. Motor mouth.
Excellent commentary by Destiny, by the way.
Almost as good as the commentary by
What do
you,
you
by the
want him
way.
to say?
Yeah, what do you want me to say? Play the Charlie Kirk.
Whatever you want. No, don't
Throw up the Charlie
fucking
Kirk
do it.
again.
Cue it up.
Do not.
Cue it up.
The Nightcore one.
Nightcore.
Ooh, do not do it.
I don't think Chai wants it.
Why does Chai's opinion matter here?
Chai? Who's that? Is there a Chai in here?
No, but there's a child. Why do you think there's so many Pepes in here?
Wait, but aren't you the one that's... Haven't you said that you've raped a Pepe before? So if Pepe are children, then...
What? Pepe are pedophiles, so they
What?
can't be children. That doesn't
How
make any
could you
sense.
do that, Destiny?
And what could be more noble in life than raping a pedophile? Idiot.
No, but you said Pepe are children, though. You said there's a
No, I
child
said Pepe are
here,
in
so
here
there's Pepes here.
because there are children in here, and Pepe are attracted to children. If somebody said, wow, there's so many chocolate donuts in
Okay, so
here,
who's the
where's
child?
Frank?
Who's
Would
the
you
child?
assume that Frank is a chocolate donut or
Who's the
somebody that
child
likes
here,
to
then?
fuck
Who's the
chocolate
child
donuts?
here? Who's the child, then?
Mutin is.
Me. It's me.
Oh, that's why you hang out with him so much, I see.
Yeah, to protect him from you guys. It's called groom
he's doing
defense.
Make-A-Wish.
Destiny?
It's
Didn't you
anti-grooming.
say... Didn't you say you would fuck me? I'm younger than Mooten. What the fuck is wrong with you?
When did I ever say I would fuck you?
No, you said you would top Destiny.
You said you wanted to... No, he said he wanted to get on top of Destiny. You said you wanted to do tricks on
After
it.
he said
You're
you
gay.
would fuck me,
Gay,
okay?
gay.
Yeah.
Gay.
Sorry.
It's
gay.
statutory anyways, even if the child consents, because the child cannot consent. By the way, Gamezoid's 15, actually.
Weird that a Pepe thinks a child
Yeah, where
can't
did that...
consent.
Where did that even come from? Hello? Mr. Libertarian about to pull his fucking age card for every state out of his wallet? Are you okay there? Mr. I really like the scene in Transformers 1 where the guy justifies fucking a 17-year-old. Mr. I only started eating Subway after Jared Fogle got arrested. Mr. I only
Good
voted for
one.
Trump
The
after he
lady
was in the
boss
Epstein
who
files.
does too
Yeah,
much.
that's right. Okay, stop.
You're the one doing it. Why are you telling us to stop?
That was Transformers 4.
Obviously,
Oh, I don't fucking know.
If you would use your
I only say that meme on Reddit, okay?
stunted E brain, I'm implying that a child cannot consent.
You missed out. GG. You're cooked. It's over for you.
I misspoke.
He was thinking about children so much he couldn't even fucking get it out of his mouth because he wanted them in his mouth. You pedo!
Who's the one that's been bringing up children this whole time? I think you've brought it up every single time, bro. It's a little concerning that you've got it on the brain so much.
What?
I think I'm a Hassan fan now.
Bruh.
Let's stop, guys. Calm down.
Yeah, let's calm down a little.
We need to calm down. You're the one.
Let's cool the temperature.
Chimping out.
Awkward.
All right, guys, we got a big attack coming up, okay? Ooh, Fancy Slot decided to build something before our fucking Broodlords this time. Good job! Look at all the roaches! Woo! Look at this army! Dude, Yi is ready to receive and destroy this fucking attack. Hell the fuck yeah. I
Have
hope...
you noticed that Destiny is a Yetard, but he still bullies them? Some leader we've got here.
Some later? What'd you say?
Bruh.
I
Bruh.
think he said leader.
I think... You know what I think?
I have some
He's
tar in
such
your
a
ears.
goofball.
I
That's
know.
it. He's just a funny guy. Uh-oh. Get a big attack. We got a big attack right here coming in. Oh my god, this is such a horrible idea. Vince, so yeah, get me out. He's like, yeah, this is a bad idea. You're right, you're right. Oh, we're playing the ultra rare tunneling claws strat with no burrow, I guess. Good job, good job. Does he have burrow coming? Hello? Did he get it? Does he have burrow? Oh, there we go. Jesus, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got the sloth. What are you doing? Go to the middle field. Why would you come up in the middle of this army and just fucking die? Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. He's... Oh, God. Can he burrow them and regain the HP? Why did...
Look, okay.
is
He's
he
just a dino. He sees something that moves. And
What
he's
is he
gotta attack it.
doing? Okay, Fantasy Sloth's triggering the fuck out of me.
Fancy Sloth, I'll give you $20 if you throw harder.
The fancy sloth who said bad game.
Oh, finally. We're getting
Sure
the real frogs in here. We got Zeter. We got Freck. We've got some actual frog offensive.
Frog? Freck is on Dino team, retard.
Imagine if Fancy Sloth buried his roaches and just went back to the mineral field like he's supposed to with this build. Imagine if he just did that. They literally have no fucking detection, do they? I don't see any. Oh my god. Oh, is he gonna learn how to play the fucking game? Oh, hold on.
I hate you.
He's just, I don't even know this guy.
So wait,
No,
what did
these
you
dinos,
tell?
they're fucking cannibals.
What did you tell Fancy Sloth to make him throw like this, Dustin?
What the fuck is this retard doing?
He's getting ready for the...
No, he just doesn't
surprise
want to do
retreat.
anything. He just wants to sit aside and... Wait,
Be civil, don't do anything, don't do anything.
that's what somebody told Fancy Sloth.
It would be absolute cinema if we got a Psy Storm on that ramp.
What is happening, bro? What are these... Oh my god. Oh my god. Well,
Another Dino L to add to the belt.
Is there any salvaging this?
with these fucking retards?
No, dinos, they don't have thumbs. Can't hold on to anything.
And frogs do?
A frog can stick to a wall, bro. Yeah, it can hold on to stuff.
I don't understand. The fucking roach is going underground and it's doing nothing.
What is this guy doing?
I don't understand.
Yeah, Tiny, I don't know if you're aware, but, or Mooten, but, frogs are known for their grip strength.
You just spoke 3 times. Like that.
He didn't misspeak. He stuttered. There's a difference, okay? It's not cool to make fun of people's disabilities. Feels weird, man.
Look, okay, I don't have as much time talking to yeetards as you do.
All right, looks like Pepe won the 3v3. Let's drag him in here so we can have some discussion about
I
what
think
just
they're
happened.
still playing.
GG's.
Wait, are they?
They're still playing.
Not anymore.
Oh, sorry, I rage quit.
Now it's officially over.
Okay.
Mass void raise. Oof.
All right.
Whatever. We didn't need that anyways.
Congratulations, Pepe.
Yeah. More Dino
the
Coke.
3v3.
I think I'm gonna take credit partially for that win. I got like 10 Scythe Storms off of their entire army.
Base.
Yeah, we shouldn't have
we
pushed
bought
that
those.
fucking run.
Fancy Sloth, can you explain the rationale behind getting tunneling claws and literally doing fuck all with it?
Oh my god.
Can you just explain the
shut
rationale?
up?
Can you
Don't
explain
talk
the
to me.
rationale?
Don't talk to me.
Can you explain the?
played this
I just
game
want to know.
professionally.
No, I just want to know
I
the
just
point.
installed this game
It's like
for
getting
the first time 4 years ago.
But then
Okay?
why get
First off, I was
tunneling
the
claws?
best
Why get
in the
tunneling
1v1s,
claws?
okay?
But why get?
By far, I
just-
was the best, and I have these two retarded, mentally disabled, wheelchaired. I don't even know, like worker, jobby normies. I don't know, people who don't spend time on their computer. Okay, that's not my fault.
You're calling
Wow,
your
the
allies
dino
mentally
cannibalism is
retarded and
unreal.
wheelchaired when the reality is those two were out of breath and you were fine because they were pushing you in the wheelchair the entire time. Fancy Sloth.
You're right. I'm sorry, guys.
Could we give
I
Fancy
lashed out.
Sloth
I apologize.
a peepo hug? Because when we were first planning this, it was just going to be one match because Fancy Sloth was the only dino willing to show up.
Why didn't you ask me?
When we ask you, bro, you act like you're not even interested in any of this.
Hello?
Destiny is a fucking great guy.
I would have played Starcraft for the Yees, okay? If I would have known you were looking for players. Nobody told me that, all right?
You want to play against Mike?
Probably.
Right now?
No, I don't think. I think he's gone.
Way to go. See? Oh, yeah, okay. Then
right
yes, and I auto-win because he's not here, so one for the Yees.
Of course. We've got to rig it for the dinos again because that's the only way they'll win.
Who won the DGG aware this morning? It was Yee?
Who won the
It
chess
was a
again?
narrow victory by.
Why do you
both
keep
narrow
saying
wins.
narrow
Okay.
victory? Narrow victory.
Was a
Look,
narrow
okay.
victory.
I don't understand
There's
what
no
narrow
ooh
victory means.
option.
It's like saying she was
All right,
almost
if there was an
conscious.
ooh
Like
option-
that's a binary, dog. Okay, well, hey, listen. Oh wait, so it's a draw for all of today then?
No, you won
Oh my
a little
God.
bit today because they won the DGG Wear event. But it was
Aerom, did
draw
I just
for
hear a
Starcraft
baby, a child in your background? Oh
I
my!
think you might be
heard
Why,
that.
are you interested?
having some
Who heard that?
schizophrenic
Fancy
memories.
Who heard that?
I heard it.
I heard it.
All Destiny can think about is children.
I think you might
Kinda
just be
weird,
used
don't
to
you guys
hearing
think?
them so much that you hear them when they're not there. You know.
Solidarity with my Coomer brothers.
So is the day even then?
All right.
I know you.
No, you
went up
won.
the point.
How did you win?
So right now it is 4.5 points to Yi and 2.5 points to Pepe overall.
Oh, based. Okay, we take that.
Okay.
Well.
All right. It was fun.
GG boys.
else?
Well.
GG's.
It was okay.
GG's.
Be careful.
You won again.
Yi always wins.
The second you put him in isolation, and I'm guessing that would be our version of depression or whatever, they hit that knob, you know, to get the pellet, and until they die, essentially. And I mean that was done in this. That was done in this.
I don't know. I don't know what they talk about in my Discord. I just hop into the Discord sometimes and they...
Where's the politics?
I did it this morning. What do you want me to say? It sucks. Who does politics is for losers. That's what Arc Raiders is for.
Here, go over LSF first because I'm eating still.
Oh my god. Let me restart this computer. Hold on.
No hands, got me in this club making wedding plans. If I take pictures.
Wow. Is that AI or real? The dog dancing. Okay. What do we got going on? Here's the Transformers 4 senior reference. I've only heard this reference on Reddit. I don't know if I watched Transformers 4. Apparently the scene is supposed to be really weird.
Oh, bright side, you guys
Wait!
met.
Is that the guy from Midsummer?
You guys met.
Where's he from?
I told you he's a driver from Texas.
Texas? Where? Dublin, Texas? Shamrock, Texas? Then why does he sound like a leprechaun?
You get your ass kicked in Ireland for saying that.
Oh, we're not in Ireland. Lucky Charms, we're in Texas. And so he drives.
Oh, he is the guy from Midsummer.
You mean he drives, like, for a living?
Yeah. He makes a living.
Thank
you.
Look, I race rally cars. One driver, one navigator. Her. By the way, I'm totally legit. I just got picked up by Red Bull.
Oh.
And just so you know, my life savings was in that car back there.
This is not happening.
Oh, it definitely is.
How old are you?
20.
She's a 17-year-old girl. So we can work this two ways. One, I punch you right in the mouth and you call the police on me.
Dad.
Or two, I just call the cops on you because this is illegal. She's a minor.
We're protected by the Romeo and Juliet laws.
We dated for a little while. I was a sophomore and he was a senior. It's fine.
No, it's not fine.
We've got a pre-existing juvenile foundational relationship. Statute 2705-3.
What? Texas statute?
What the fuck?
Is that a real law?
Yep.
Romeo and Juliet, huh?
Why?
You know how those two ended up?
No.
Dead. Do your parents know about this? Is your dad okay with you dating a 17-year-old girl?
My
He took
dad's
off when I was
dead.
5, but if I ever bump into him, I'll ask him.
Whatever.
You know, Tessa, I trusted you.
To what? Never have fun, take a risk. Be a normal teenager like you?
I am your father, okay? And I have been busting my ass to take care of you.
Is that what you were doing when you brought home the truck? All you had to do was report it, and now Lucas is dead. And my life is over.
Damn, people die in Transformers 4? What the fuck? Pokemon's cookie company collapse? Wait, what?
Out different influencer products to see if they're good, bad, or maybe an outright scam. And one of the most heavily requested products to try was Pokemon's cookies, which he released in late 2023. I've been trying to buy these products since about October of this year, and I think I've uncovered something. I think this company secretly went out of business, but they don't want people to know, because obviously that would be a big deal on YouTube if everyone found out that Pokemon's cookie company went out of business. So I think they're trying to make it seem like they're still in business when they're not. We'll look into this. You can make up your own mind whether you think this company went out of business or not. So this is the website Minus Snacks. I've been coming here since mid-October because people have requested me to try this, trying to buy the products. And every time I go here, I'm going every week. And every time I go here, they're always sold out. They have the midnight cookies. They sold out on the website. They also have an Amazon listing where it's also sold out. They also have pizza crackers, which is completely sold out as well. And interestingly enough, if you look at, the more you look into this, the more it seems like this company isn't actually in business. So if you go to their Instagram page, you'll see they were very active for a long time, and then their last post was on October 30th. They haven't posted anything about their cookies or their crackers since then, not one post, which is very odd because you would think a cookie or a candy company would get a large amount of their sales going into the Christmas season, and they would want to heavily advertise that, but they haven't had any stock. They haven't been advertising anything since late October. So that's not a good sign, right? And interestingly enough, also, if you go to the website, if you go to the contact page, they have no contact information. They don't have an email. They don't have anything. No way to contact this company. So I actually reached out to Pokemon on Twitter. So I reached out to her on the 22nd. I said, "Hi, Pokemon. I just wanted to reach out and ask if your Minus Snacks company is still in operation. The website is still up. Both snacks have been sold out since late October.
What'd you
As far as I
say?
can see, and the contact email on the website has been removed. Is the business shut down?" Never heard back from Pokemon. I also reached out directly to the company Minus Snacks on Instagram. I said, "Are you guys still in business? I wanted to order more cookies, but they have been out of stock on the website since October." And again, I never heard back from them. So I don't think this company, Pokemon's cookie company, I don't think they're still in business. If you don't know, there was a lot of controversy right from the beginning because of how expensive these cookies were. And apparently they were like a rebrand of another cookie that already existed. So there was a lot of controversy from the beginning. And if it came out, if Pokemon did like a video or a post on Twitter where she's like, "Yeah, I'm shutting down my cookie company," there would probably be like 100 videos of people talking about it all over YouTube. A lot of people don't really like Pokemon, so a lot of people would clown on her for that. So I think, this is just my opinion, I think that they're keeping the website up so that people think the company is still in business, but you can't actually buy the product. Because anytime you go there, I've been going every week since late October. Every time you go there, it is always out of stock. You cannot find this product in stock anywhere on the.
Now that's what I call a cool story, bro. Do you think the outrage over the Pokemon cookie was justified? I don't even remember that much. I feel like people were... The dumbest thing people usually complain about is that it's like too expensive or whatever, and it's like, these are like streamer branded fucking influencer cookies. Like, why the fuck would you cry so much about the price? Don't buy it. But people always have unhinged responses to, especially women. But I don't know, just don't buy it if you don't want it.
In big trouble. I know.
Hi, Marco. Apparently David Duke posted about you. Wait, is that why there's a bunch of random fucking losers in the chat being like, Jew, silence Jews or something? Is that what it is? I'm trolling.
Oops. What the fuck? How did this blow up? What is this? 1.3 thousand. Oh, because Addison Gold's fucking fans. Ride my dick. Ride me. Wow. Okay.
Singing and dancing like on the street, it just feels weird because if you do that in Iran, like they can arrest you. Did you know that?
For dancing?
Like
For
this,
dancing.
like
It's a little eye rolly, like why are you presenting it like it feels like he's fucking paid to do propaganda for
the U.S.
Yeah.
Like the U.S. Like.
So this is so strange to me because I'm seeing everyone having such a good time here, being so free.
And laughing.
But in Iran, you would be arrested on the spot for having any sort of joy.
If you were ever feeling joy, they would arrest you in Tehran, Iran. Like it's just so.
Yeah, it's a little over the top.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, he's in a marabou up the ass.
Maybe he's imagining too much. You're right, Psychonaut. Maybe he's imagining people dancing with their tits out in the U.S.
They're doing the fucking.
Maybe he's...
I don't know. Don't make me defend any of these people. These guys are fucking retarded, and I guarantee you that it's just Iran good because U.S. bad, and everything U.S. bad. That's all these guys are thinking of. However, okay, most Arab countries, okay, I know Iran is Persian people. I don't give a fuck. It's all the same. It's all brown to us. Okay, let's just be American. Turkish people, Iranian people, they're all Arabs to us. Okay, most Arab countries are not going to arrest you for dancing publicly. Okay, just I'm pretty sure even in Tehran, I don't think that they will fucking arrest a woman.
You don't think, or you know?
Maybe if you're in like fucking, well, not if you're in Afghanistan, maybe, but like sometimes it gets a little much. Okay, these places are not as good to live as Israel, home of the Jews, land of the brave, or America, or some much country, okay? But sometimes it does feel a little propaganda-y, where it's like, oh, thank God, you know, and we couldn't even do this in Egypt or whatever. We couldn't even, and it's like, well, let's pump the brakes a little here, buddy.
Yeah, but this guy's from Iran.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to, are they called expats? Sometimes these are the... Did I ever tell? I had a woman, her and her brother. These were two of the coolest people ever in my life. They first of all, I'm always envious when I see two siblings that get along really well. And these people like travel together, and they're very. I met both of them at some libertarian conference. They were Cubans or whatever, and they were just these two really amazing people. And I remember we had like the fiercest fucking debates about Israel-Palestine like a year and a half ago. And they were on the super pro-Pally side, and they were, I was not, I don't think I'm super pro-Zionist, but I was like, I was on my Israel shit. And then I remember that I think she took a trip finally, like a year later, and she was a little distraught over my position. She's like, I just don't know how you can be okay with the genocide of Palestinians. And then she took a trip to Israel for like 3 weeks, and then she came back. And she started messaging me about how she was all wrong about stuff. And then she started saying stuff. And I was like, oh, no, hold on. You're on that Israeli propaganda shit right now. Because some of the shit she was saying was just like dog whistly as fuck for like ultra pro-Zionist shit. And she's like, oh, no. She's like, I talked to some of the Palestinians in Israel and they were telling me. And I'm like, no, hold on. Some of those people are like, it's kind of like when you meet people who are, listen, to reiterate my position, fuck Muslims or Islam and fuck Christianity. I'm a super atheist, okay? But if you have somebody who's like, oh, I'm an ex-Muslim, okay, well, I'm about to hear every single horrible thing about Islam ever. Or like, I'm an ex-Christian or ex-whatever. I'm an edgy atheist. Okay, you're about to give me the most anti-whatever bullshit. I'm just saying, do you know what I'm saying? I'm saying chill, okay? Did you see the Chernobyl video series? Or the Chernobyl?
I watched a bit of it. I don't think I finished it, but yeah.
What do you mean you didn't finish it? It's like 5 episodes long.
A little graphic.
Graphic?
Well, let me look this up. Maybe.
Chernobyl. It's the reactor. It melted down. Chernobyl nuclear reactor.
No, I didn't watch this one.
Okay. If you watch it, it's a good series, but it's like definitely it's getting high on that pro-America, anti-commie propaganda. Where like the guy comes in the room and he's like, oh, we need to tell lies to the people and we will be rewarded for doing what is best for the government, and people can't handle the truth, and that's because we're the communists and people are kind of, and it's like, okay, I get it, you know, sure, okay. Now, it was a really good series. I really liked it. One of the best I've ever seen in my life. But it was definitely getting high on that pro-America, anti-commie propaganda. Hey, I can appreciate it. I'm just saying, just chill sometimes, right?
He's imagining it's so much worse.
Every Iranian I've ever met in the United States, I don't know if it's like this for all Iranians. To be fair, I've met like 2. I'm doing the thing I said where people are like, oh, this is my experience with X race, and they've only met 2 of those people. So I'm doing that right now to you, okay? The 2 Iranians I met in the United States were incredibly crazy progressive. They were very, very, very far left. I don't know if that's normal with Iranian, Persian people or whatever that go to the United States or whatever, but they were, holy damn, these people were very, very, very far left. They were very far left.
Worse.
This capitalism is
Let's finish the clip.
Singing.
I think there's a weird thing with music and Islamic law, so I guess he referenced that. Oh, maybe. Oh, Melina told me that apparently Sneeko was fucking crying to her sometime because Sneeko was like, yeah, I missed it. I can't listen to music anymore. And I'm like, why? Dude, what? Bro, I don't know, man. These people are retarded. Let me get a Red Bull. Hold on. These people are... I just can't. I just want to raid. I want to unk raid.
First or second Red Bull?
No, I haven't even drank one yet, motherfucker.
Really now? Guys, I'm kind of tired. I'm going to try and raid with him, but fuck. Pepe. It's a hate symbol. Don't ever let them trick you because they're nimble.
Good one.
I can feel the freedom.
Pepeers, they're not smarter than a thimble. Sorry.
It's starting to make her uncomfortable.
What? You can't have your dog
on a leash?
even on a leash.
Well, where are you supposed to keep it?
I don't know, at home?
Okay, so you don't know.
Everything has changed.
I just don't think
48 hours ago,
Yeah.
I was in Iran, everything was...
No shot, that's true. None of this is true. That's what's so annoying about it.
This is so...
This is going to be a lot of people's exposure to Iranians and Iranian culture. They're like, oh, I guess, well,
you can't have dogs in Iran. You can't put a dog on a leash.
he just grew up conservative. Yeah, and just didn't have...
Because a lot of Muslims don't have
Right.
dogs.
That's why you have to ask the follow-up question.
Yes.
Her follow-up question told you all that you needed to know.
Yeah.
Like,
Where do they keep it?
I have no idea. Okay, so you just don't know about dog culture in Iran.
That's so interesting. Saying whatever.
Like, you really, I have to be... yeah, I have to be careful about the words.
Yeah, I don't. Do either of these two know anything about Iran though? Isn't it Nisa like 1/50th Palestinian or something? What was her claim to Arab ethnicity?
Are you But they're going to come find me and they're going to drone strike me. The Iranian government will drone strike me if I say mean things.
Listen, he's planning on going back potentially, okay? And if he wants to travel back, he's got to be careful with what he says.
Bro, are they gonna check his last 5 years of social media history? Sorry, this is just so yeah. He's so scared. The producer, this is America. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, the producers almost never say shit, and if they do, they'll cut it out.
Yeah.
Here specifically, they're like, no, let's make sure it's all in there. We want the full context. He's nervous in this moment.
Let's comfort him because he's now in the land of the free.
Everything's perfect here. We need to make it clear that people come here because they want our green cards.
Ugh.
I'm worried about my family. It just goes back to the politics stuff and...
It's not comparable.
Yeah.
I mean, but comparatively speaking, we are pretty free compared to some of these other places. I'm sorry. I just the best encapsulation of everything. Also, like, you're not, as an American citizen, you can go to China and you're not going to get arrested or fucking, disappeared or some bullshit, right? But it is very funny that Hassan spends all of his time crying about how oppressive and horrible the police is in America, and then goes to China and day one gets fucking pulled over by the cops to go through all of his devices. That's some pretty fucking funny shit. You got to admit. And that's China. Okay? Places like Iran are definitely going to be more cracked down on shit like that. Now, again, it's not going to be like you're living under the fucking ISIS rule, okay? But...
Okay, brother.
Are you ready to go home?
Is it gonna be way different than here?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I feel like I had a sunglasses in Iran that I could see everything darker, but here everything looks more colorful.
Well, it's Mardi Gras.
Dude,
It's
dude,
Mardi Gras.
he is talking like he's writing what is this? It's so performative. It's annoying.
He's writing a new American anthem.
The issue with stuff like dancing publicly and owning dogs are technically not legal, so if the police catch you and you're having a particularly bad day, you're also going to have a bad day. The vibe has shifted after a couple of protests over the last few years, but it's starting illegal for you then. Fuck over that. You know what? Hot take. Fuck dog walkers. You guys let your dogs poop everywhere and you don't clean it up. I think they should kick your ass and your dog's ass. Got him. And Indonesia are cringe, though. What?
The Sims. Etc. These types of games, they're like woman games. You know what I'm saying? You want to watch PoEs? I don't want to watch, guys, something like that. That's an unhinged take from Asmongold, I'm going to be honest. That's a truly quite an unhinged take from Asmongold. I don't even, and it's crazy coming from a guy who's like, plays the most fanboy games possible. Like, literally plays, like what are top 10 games that turn people into fanboys?
What?
Legit. I'm not even kidding, by the way. This is fucking accurate. It's like, I'm telling you, and that is like his favorite game. Like, it's like Asmongold's favorite game or some shit. Like, straight, bro. Don't even get me started on that other game, Monster Hunter, bro. Don't even get me started on that fucking game.
What? I saw somebody in that thread. I saw that thread when it went live.
The Sims.
But I had like 200 comments when I saw it. I can't believe it got so big. And some guy was like, I almost responded on my main, and I was like, why am I writing to a fucking retarded Asmon slop on Reddit or on Reddit? And this guy was like, Asmongold used to be a huge raid leader back in the world of Warcraft. It's like, motherfucker, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. A streamer raid leader? Please.
Try judges for treason and capital punishment. We will never act. Is this acquittal? How is this happening? See, until the American public has the stomach to try judges for treason and capital punishment, we will never actually be able to have any sort of sovereignty for our country. That's the reality. That right there is the main thing that needs to be unlocked. That's the thing that needs to happen.
This was before he streamed in WD. He did it in MOP. Being a raid leader back in the day, back in fucking version 2.0 or whatever of fucking World of Warcraft was like being a philosopher back in the year 1000 BC, where you could say some shit like, reality is in the mind and everybody thinks you're a fucking genius, okay? It was fucking retail WoW is some shit that they made for kids that had just come from Tetris and wanted a more challenging experience, okay? Give me a fucking break here. Holy shit. This is back when, like, oh my god, I got hit but I'm still taking damage? What's that? Damage over time was like a new fucking concept in gaming. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
And so, that's an Indian. This guy's an Indian. Well, you know what? That's sad. That an Indian
lava? There's not even a monster. How am I taking damage? The environment? Ah!
It's better than the director of the FBI. Isn't that crazy? So let me get this straight. There's a guy from India that's like, hey man, what about the really big thing that happened? Did you forget about that? Yeah, that's scary. Exactly. Treason has become trivial. Yes, exactly. Yeah, and Trump appointed some dumb fuck judges. He did. And so, you know, this is one of the biggest streamers. Yeah, riches. I don't care about any of that. The money. Maybe we need one Luigi. No, I don't agree with any. No, I don't agree with any vigilante justice or anything like that. I only agree with doing it by the state where it's sanctioned in the correct way. I do not agree with any vigilante justice. I don't agree with any sort of violence. I think that the moment that you do that, you become a terrorist, and we can't. Here's the truth, right?
I can't believe how crazy politics is on Twitch. I feel like if you watch like highlights from Asmongold and fucking Hassan, and then you look at like my shit, how the fuck am I the one that is permabanned on this platform? The center left institutional libcuck. Raid leading comment. Oh, did you find it? Oh, he got downvoted. Oh, I didn't even respond, did I? Bro leads raids when Destiny was still screaming the N-word in Starcraft. Maybe he should relax here. When I saw this, it was at like plus 50, okay? So I don't know who downvoted this, but good job, guys. Did WoW actually mainstream all those things? I don't know if it mainstreamed it, but games used to be much, much, much simpler back in the day. And I seriously doubt that that was any different for World of Warcraft. Like, I never played WoW, okay? But like I'm pretty sure like to be like a good raid leader, you just needed to have like a rough idea of like, what do most of my teammates do? And then you got to make sure you move in the right spots and you're good. But now there's like fucking 50 million timers and there's 50 million different ads and there's 50 million, the movements and everything are more complicated. People have more abilities. There's more, it's just like everything's got more complicated, which makes sense because there's more people playing and there's more time now that people can pour into doing the games. But I'm pretty sure that like the hardest raids today would probably like cause the brains of people that did raids, you know, in the first edition of WoW or whatever, for their brains to fucking explode. You know from Eve, right? From Eve? I don't know if any PvE in Eve was that difficult. Was it? Well, the hardest PvE that we ever did were incursions, right? I don't know if it got more difficult. I just don't remember. Wait, you're still eating, right? He's fucking writing without me. I know he is.
They only hurt people because there's something sad in their hearts? Then I'm gonna knock it out.
Okay, that's so fucking retarded.
Wait. Hold on.
They only hurt people because
Everybody was so bad at the game in vanilla that Blizzard literally recycled Naxxramas in the second expansion because only like 1% of players experienced the original. Yeah, because back then we were all bad because you would load into shit and you would be like, you'd have to ask your friends what kind of like gear they were running or what their abilities were, and no one had any fucking idea like how to fucking do literally anything. But nowadays, you load up a game and you're like level 1 and you've got 27 different wikis that are telling you the best in slot build path for every 2 seconds you take a new step in the fucking game. And if you do literally a single fucking thing wrong, every single fucking guild person, your thing's like, why the fuck did you get the Sword of Naxxramas at level 12? And by level 13, you have to recycle that and then you've got to make that to forge the Excalibur Amos sword. And if you don't use that, it's going to take you 22 seconds longer to clear the quest of Frognonimus. And if you don't do that, you're not going to be able to get to the swamps. And it's going to take you 12 days to get to level 45 instead of the 6 days that it should if you use the optimal fucking Scourgius pet. And it's like, okay, chief. I'm fucking 37 years old. I just got home from work, all right? I'm trying to play some games on a Friday night and go the fuck to sleep, all right? Gee, I don't have time to be with 16-year-old Zoomers who are literally writing Wikipedias on how to shave 7 seconds off of their fucking succubus seduction timeline, all right? Jesus Christ.
they only hurt people because there's something sad in their hearts? Then I'm gonna knock it out.
Okay, hold on. Wait, what's going on? There we go.
Then I'm gonna knock it out.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, missed. Okay, we got some damage there. Oh, 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 oh.
I mean, it's so fucking retarded.
Based.
This is mostly a question for you, Steve.
Okay.
Say you are changing, progressive, and you seem like you are extremely judgmental for conservative.
8.5 minutes. I'm good, Chief.
World War, mainly the 7th country on the list is India, who, like many others, expressed the need to have this.
All right, I'll probably be back in like 2 hours. I got a pack.
What?
Without me, okay? Yeah, I will be back in 2 hours though.
Where are you going?
Here, I'll DM you.
Is that supposed to make me feel any better?
No, but it's an explanation, so it might make you
Next
feel a little less
time,
confused.
just say you have to go to the hospital.
Okay.
Thank you, and
I'm
then
going
I
to the
won't.
hospital.
Thank you. Just say that.
I'll be back in a few hours.
Country on the list is India, who, like many others, expressed the need to have this latest technology after the Second World War, mainly for deterrence and protection from Pakistan and China. Research began in the 1940s, but would take several decades to repeat
Toilets.
the process. This was accelerated
Nuclear
after
weapons.
India lost the border war with China in the Himalayas in 1962.
Good one. My racism. How is America? Wait, Forsen doesn't even live in America. What's his excuse? What the fuck? I feel like our racism and xenophobia in America is fucking getting so the fuck amped up, but for like no reason. I don't understand. I'm like looking at like Trump is destroying the entire world, and then I'm looking at the Republicans like, what are we worried about? It's like Somalians, radical jihadist Islam, Haitians, and it's like, okay, well, so Donald Trump is starting a war with Venezuela, I think, for no reason. Black people. Jesus Christ. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know. That Somali story is legit, though, not like hack media. Is it actually? I tried to watch some of this thing, and it just looked like a bunch of interviews, which made me think of Project Veritas, which made me think it was all bullshit. Minnesota, Somalia. Oh, it's still Biden. Al-Shabaab.
This is a spicy one today.
Uh-oh.
This is a big topic. I have a lot to say on it, so bear with me. To catch you up, there is a massive fraud scandal unfolding in Minnesota right now, primarily among the Somali community of Minnesota, dealing with millions, if not billions of dollars of taxpayer money funneled into
billions.
things like luxury vacations, luxury cars, and massive stacks of cash sent overseas. Now, I want to give credit here. The person who really blew this story up on social media and YouTube is this.
Okay, we'll watch that track on this. Hold on, let me go through some quick memes first.
A lot of very brave people, a lot of people that are dead right now, unfortunately, because I've said, and nobody's disputed it, that if the election weren't rigged and stolen, 2020, you wouldn't have had this war, would have never happened. And it didn't happen for 4 years, never was even thought to happen. And I spoke with President Putin. I got along with him very well, despite the Russia hoax, which was a total hoax. He used to say, what is going on over there? But it was a total hoax.
Can somebody email me a bottle of like, or just tell me what is like the best fucking wine in the world? Because I need to have something good to celebrate when it finally happens, okay? I just need to have the best, the sickest wine. Email me suggestions, because I gotta be able to crack one up when it finally happens. I just need to be ready to fucking.
He knew, and as I knew, but I spoke to him and would talk about Ukraine. I've said it before. It was the apple of his eye, but he wasn't going to do anything about it. He didn't do anything about it until I was gone, and then a lot of really bad statements were made by people, by a lot of people, I guess, but by a certain president that we had, who was a disaster. Yes, and a lot of very brave.
Where's my arc rater? I can't, dude. What a waste of time. How retarded. I'm not renewing my Vyvanse next few months. I'm just gonna stop. Because who cares?
Stomach to try judges for treason and
any research or reading on anything? We can just blame Biden for everything. All right, what is this? Somebody said, is this real?
I just left a first date that I was really looking forward to. And
What happened? 2 minutes.
Because I was told that it was a surprise to wear something comfortable. I said comfortable. He said, yeah, act like it is a lounge day at home. So I throw on some sweatpants, an NBC sweatshirt, some tennis shoes, my hair in a bun, no jewelry, no nothing. Why does this man try to walk me into a fine dining restaurant? I immediately know. I turned around and walked out. As soon as you meet me, you want to level the playing field by humbling and or embarrassing me, by bringing me out to a place where you know that I am underdressed.
King shit? I need to steal that strategy. Hell yeah. Yeah, wear something comfortable. Show up one of my fucking suits at fucking Prime 9, whatever the fuck down the street here. My $300 a plate steakhouse. Oh, pretty embarrassing for you. Let's go. I've got reservations, bitch.
Absolutely not. So I went and got myself some fast food, sitting in the car.
Crying.
Old me
crying.
Would have tried to
crying.
Figure out why. I would have messaged him. I would have been like, how could you embarrass me like that? Now, immediately blocked. You showed me who you were. You don't have to show me twice. You will never, ever have the opportunity to try to humble me again. All right, you guys, I'm going to respond to this most recent one and hope that enough of you see it.
Oh, okay.
The 3 questions that I keep getting asked are, 1, what was he wearing? 2, what was the dialogue? And 3, did you not just Google the restaurant? So, what was he wearing? When I FaceTimed him an hour or 2 beforehand, I said, hey, is this outfit okay? He told me the area we were going to be in.
Okay. Please, I need you to get some friends in real life that are women and stop being such insults in my chat. I know you can do it, okay? Dog, she is too busted to be this proud. 95% of you guys, okay, would get on your hands and knees and bark for this woman if she said she would give you a crumb of her pussy. Please stop, okay? Please fucking stop. Jesus Christ.
But not what we were going to be doing. So I looked. Well, we were going downtown. So I looked and saw.
Holy shit. Have you seen that one goth girl on Instagram who's like speaker? Oh my God. Who has the 2 dogs? Woo! I pull her reel sometimes. It'll be like 2 a.m. and I'm like, I need to sleep. And then her reel comes up. It's like, I'm not going to sleep till 2:30. You know what I mean? Just kidding. Stop. Oh my God.
We're going to be in, but not what we were going to be doing. So I looked.
Somebody find it. It's the goth girl with the 2. She's got 2 huge dogs that are really well trained. Somebody, I know you guys, somebody has seen this person on Instagram.
Well, we were going downtown. So I looked and saw that there were several activities that we could possibly be doing. So I said, hey, is this outfit okay? He said, yeah, perfect. At that point in time, he was wearing a college hoodie and jeans, or like jogger jeans. I thought that's what he would be wearing. Super casual. No, when I saw him, he had on a crisp white button-down navy dress pants that had been pressed, dress shoes, and it looked like he had come directly from the barber. He had a fresh haircut and a fresh shave. What was the dialogue?
I need the Giga Chat music. Do I have it? Maybe you gave me the auto file. Oh my God. This is king shit. Stop being insults also. I need to watch more man-hating shit. Fuck. But this is king shit, okay? Hold on, my drive. What do we got? Yes, soundboard. Fuck. Guy who sends me sound effects. What even are most of these? What is this? Hold on.
What the hell, Barry?
Fuck.
Bruh.
What are they? Breathing? Breathing too. Why are there just like 12 RFK breathing sounds? Amazing. What is this?
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh, this is Finkelstein.
That's menstruum.
I'm Joe Biden insane.
They just genuinely vibe with Jews.
Why? Did he really say that? What is this?
I do the work.
Oh my god.
You're Jewish.
Okay. So, okay, sorry, back this.
For me, nothing. I looked around, realized the situation I was in, turned on my heel and left. He did attempt to laugh it off, say, hey, I was joking. Come on, it's just a joke. I was just joking. When that didn't work, he said, come on, let's go sit down. And then he yelled, when none of those things got me to stop walking, he yelled at me, come sit down, which almost made me check, almost. Like, who are you? But I didn't. I just kept walking. And I think I already answered this, but no, I didn't just Google the restaurant because I did not know exactly where we were going to be, only within a few blocks, and saw that there were several activities that we could be doing in that area. I don't let men pick me up from my home.
Is this her? No, it's not Pinky Uchu or whatever. It's, I don't think so. Also, I don't know why, but this girl follows me. I wonder if this is Melina's friend. Oh shit, is it this girl? Hold on.
Good boy.
No. Well, oh shit, it might be. Wait, hold on. Play.
Learn how to keep their attention, or else you'll never have control over them. Come
Is it this? I think it might be this one. This isn't goth though.
have to learn how to keep their attention, or else you'll never have control over them. Come here, boys. Center.
Oh.
Speak. 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 Stay.
Look at how well behaved they are.
Speak. Come here. Switch. Dorian, come. Up. I use positive reinforcement.
Okay, this is too much stuff, but she has different looks. Okay, stop.
And I don't like meeting exactly in the, like, I don't want them to know what I drive if it can be helped, or meeting in the same place, like the parking lot of the restaurant we're going to or whatever, because I have been followed home twice. So I try to be super, super cautious when it comes to that type of stuff.
Okay, okay, to not be dumb, you shouldn't fuck with a woman like this in terms of like how she looks going to dinner. That's retarded as fuck, okay? So I don't know if this guy was like intentionally trying to fuck with a woman but so when I'm saying it's funny, I'm being ironic, okay?
Because we are not IRI. It's good if Israel hits Iran, because then it's gonna diminish the power of IRI. We are not them. Let them attack the embassy. Like, let's go. Like, they're cheering for Israel and America to start bombing them. How much of a cuckold you have to be like, oh, please, America, bomb us. I would love you to bomb us, because that really fucking worked out for any other fucking country that was bombed by US. Shut the fuck up, retards! Holy shit, man. Oh my god. These are the fucking people who are cheering for fucking Israel. All right? And
I'm not even 100% sure. Yes to this. Okay. Okay.
Punishment. We will never actually be able to have any sort of sovereignty for a country. That's the reality. That right there is the main thing that needs to be unlocked. That's the thing that needs to happen. And so that's an Indian. This guy's an Indian. Well, you know what? That's sad that an Indian understands this better than the director of the FBI. Isn't that crazy?
Wait, isn't? But aren't. When we say, but I don't even know. Bro, why are we inventing so many of our own problems right now and ignoring the fucking real ass shit that's happening? What the fuck is happening? It's because people aren't rating enough. You need to be rating. You need to be farming BPs, guys. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, bro. Why do you guys even give a fuck about politics? Oh my God. Get me the fuck out.
So we come to the end of the course.
Bro, we watched a few of this guy's videos. This guy is crazy. He was just like, he got on that populist algo for all of like 2 weeks and people were jerking him off as like the smartest. This guy is so fucking crazy, dude. Give an example? I can't. You're gonna have to go find the stream. We spent like all night just watching random videos from this dude. Wait, was he the guy with the mountain theory? When he was like, you can't invade this. You can't go to Iran. It's got mountains. It'll block everything. The mountain. Oh my God, bro. Video after video. If you're bored, I say this to you, but half you fucking retards will probably all think it's true because you guys are cooked. Wait, I needed this on my soundboard. The cooked sound. I even have it over here. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, Randy, it's been almost a year. How's your dude doing in the White House?
I don't know if he's gonna make it.
You need to watch this part.
In Europe, okay?
Yes.
So we don't actually have any concrete evidence for the Holocaust, okay? So
this whole video, so much of this is so good. This guy's whole channel is fucking money. This guy's channel is money.
One evidence for the Holocaust is this speech.
What? 1939. Hell yeah.
By Hitler. But I want to explain what he is saying here. Okay, what he's saying is
best quick summary of Nietzsche. The best quick summary of every philosopher in that time period is, man, I sure do wish any of these assholes that are trying to get these nations to kill each other would actually read my books instead of just reading bits and pieces of them and collecting them for their own crazy thoughts.
Base. Yes, we the German.
Wait, that's actually so true. I thought I was going to say something retarded. True fact: 98% of people that do a quote from fucking Camus have never read a whole book of his. From Nietzsche, have never read any philosophy of his. From literally anybody, including me.
Nation won't be left alone. We want to be united. We want to be unified.
Wait, what is this guy saying? What is this? This guy's gonna be on Joe Rogan. He will be. This is the next Dave's. I wonder if Dave has recorded this guy.
Of the Jewish race in Europe. Okay. So we don't actually have any concrete evidence for the Holocaust. Okay. So one piece of evidence for the Holocaust is this speech by Hitler. But I want to explain what he's saying here. Okay. What he's saying is, we the German nation won't be left alone. We want to be united. We want to be unified. But the capitalists and the communists all seek to undermine us. And who are the communists? And who are the capitalists? The Jews.
Okay.
Okay? It's the Jews who are a metaphor for a national elite group of individuals who are conspiring to undermine the vitality and the strength of the German nation. Right? So that's what he's saying here.
Okay.
All right. 1939, September 1st is the beginning of World War II, okay? And so he's going to explain why this is happening. As a national socialist and as a German soldier, I ended upon the struggle with a restored heart. My whole life has been nothing but one struggle for my people, for its restoration and for Germany. There was only one watchword for that struggle, faith in this people, one word I never learned, that is surrender, okay? So he's telling the people, we're going to fight this war again. Why did we lose World War I? Because we have faith. We surrendered. If we all came together and we fought to the very end, we would have prevailed against our enemies, okay? It's quite unimportant whether we ourselves live, but it's essential that our people shall live. That
to be clear, his interpretation is not correct at all, right? Like, nothing that he's talking about has anything to do with the text on the screen. Like, I don't know why, like, as a national socialist and as a German soldier, I am upon this struggle with a stout heart. My whole life has been nothing but one long struggle with my people for its restoration. What he's talking about that, I'm guessing that what you're like pan-German nation, the idea of the reunification of the— Shut up! Loser! No one cares. Haircut boy. Okay, back to this. We're done. Stop.
Talk to me
Back to
Okay, Randy, it's been almost a year. How's your dude doing in the White House?
I don't know if he's gonna make it.
What you mean by that?
It ain't looking good.
Is it? Is it? What did Joe?
I hate to say it, but you were right.
Ooh.
What was I right?
You shouldn't have voted for him.
Who voted for him?
No, I didn't, but I mean.
You ain't gotta lie. You ain't gotta lie, Cole. You gotta lie to kick it. Okay.
You gotta lie, Craig.
Oh, is it Craig? My bad. Hold on.
This is the truest true ever. Two people furiously scouring Wikipedia for quotations from a philosopher that they're both arguing back and forth about. True! Cooking for 2 hours just to eat for 10 minutes. Okay.
This young guy, this is a spicy one today. This is a big topic. I have a lot to say on it, so bear with me.
Bearing.
To catch you up,
Okay.
there is a massive fraud scandal unfolding in Minnesota.
Catch us
right
up,
now,
Chief.
Primarily among the Somali community of Minnesota.
Okay.
Dealing with millions, if not billions of dollars of taxpayer money funneled into things like luxury vacations, luxury cars, and massive stacks of cash sent overseas.
Okay.
Now, I want to give credit here. The person who really blew this story up on
Blew it
social
up.
media and YouTube
Yeah.
is this young guy, Nick Shirley. Here's him right now at one example we'll talk about, which is a so-called learning center in Minnesota that was billing the government to do learning for kids.
Here in Minnesota, massive fraud is taking place within the government and the Somali population. Here, this building alone, Quality Learning Center, is a daycare, yet they spelled learning wrong and they said leering. This daycare alone in 2025 has received $1.9 million from the government. And the strange things about these childcare centers is there's no one here right now. It's midday on a weekday. And if you were to try to go inside, it's completely closed and the windows are all blacked out.
Not a great look. Not a great look. And in the video, he goes around with this. It's actually a pretty insane tag team of like a seemingly clout goblin Zoomer and like this old guy David here who's like got all the files and paperwork from 10 years of tracking this. And their combination is actually kind of beautiful. And they go around and investigate all these different buildings that are supposedly, you know, offering learning to kids or food or daycare or autism preparedness. And there's no kids, and they're all charging the government large amounts of money. So I respect a lot the work of this duo and what they did. There's parts of the video I don't like when they have AI generated Sora videos of black people throwing money in the air in luxury cars. I think it sends the wrong message, but the core journal.
Just to be clear, it sends exactly the message. I know A-Track knows this because A-Track's not stupid, but this is the never mind. It's so hard to talk about any shit like this. I scanned through that guy's video and it looked like dog shit. It might be real though. I'm not passing judgment on the factual claims on it. But it sucks that it's so difficult because like when you see shit like this, like you're just basically trying to be racist as fuck, right? But the problem is that you might have actually uncovered some like actual real fraud. But like Jesus.
Of actually going to investigate was great, and I really enjoyed it. So listen, let's back up here. When it comes to government fraud, there's a general zoomed out pattern you should take a look at. Generally, it starts with a good idea because politicians primarily get elected and get votes from having these good ideas. They might say, listen, it's a damn shame that all our kids in this country can't ride bicycles anymore. We need a government program to teach everybody every child in America to ride a bike. Whatever it is. It could be something more real, like no kid should be hungry. It could be we need to increase test scores. We need to have better preparedness for people with autism. Whatever. It'll be a goal, a big positive goal that you can run on. And this is what people love to see. People love these goals. They vote on these goals.
Me
and
too.
Then a bill gets passed. So this is the big part of the politician. They campaign on it, and then they sign something. And then once they sign something, a big pile of tax dollars, whatever amount they did in the bill, now has to be allocated towards actually making that goal real. This part's rather interesting because if you'll notice, this part in green here, the goal and the bill signing, this is what we watch. This is what everybody votes on and follows up on and takes an interest in and the news covers. But this part, the actual execution of the task.
How much do you trust ATRAC to verify these types of claims? I think ATRAC is like the number 2 person that I generally trust right now to be doing good research. It's just very, very, very hard to find people that I trust to have, just because he's got a decent, man, it's so hard to find people with like a decent general foundation of knowledge. It's so hard to find that. ATRAC seems to use a general decent foundation of knowledge, so that already puts him like head and shoulders above so many other people. Yeah. Is number 1 CoffeeZilla? Oh, CoffeeZilla is good for specialized shit. Number 1 is I don't know anybody that I ever met in the past that is willing to sit down and like read shit and take notes or whatever and form like a relatively unbiased opinion as you possibly could. As Lonerbox is the number 1 easily. I don't know anybody that's even close to, in terms of like just being willing to sit down and read shit. There are other people who I don't think get stuff wrong, like IRI or Josiah or like Adam Mockler or whatever. I don't think they get stuff wrong, but like they're like in a more kind of like daily specialized politics stuff. But like to deep dive or research on an issue, yeah, I feel like Lonerbox is probably the best I think I've ever seen at that. I was thinking maybe Vosh way back in the day when he was like more proactive on that, but
is boring. Politicians don't really care about it. They're too busy campaigning for their next thing. The news doesn't really follow up on it. We don't really know. And so the actual, like, how does this get done and where does this money go is very nebulous and vague often. And this is a ripe area.
Oh, Rose Risk maybe?
Area for fraud. Okay, this orange area. Because this gap between big pile of money and thing that needs to get done could be filled with friends of the politician. It could be filled with people that aren't that good at teaching kids how to ride bikes, but can promise they are to get tax money. It can be filled with outright fraudsters. It can be filled with a lot of things can get in the way. And this is a major reason why in this country, we throw tons of tax dollars at things, but often do not reach the goal. It doesn't have to be outright fraud all the time, but that's what we're talking about today. But it could.
Bonger, baldy econ guy is number 1. Isn't he Irish? That one guy with the bald dude? Yeah, that guy does really well. But those are like more specialized areas. I shouldn't make a list like that, actually, you're right? Because there are some people who like I would trust. The baldy econ guy, I think, Patrick Boyle, yeah, is really, really, really good. It's niche, but Pisco actually reads Supreme Court decisions. Pisco at his best is so good. Probably one of the best legal law people, I think. Maybe, if anybody I've ever seen. But oh my God, he can get emotionally hijacked so much that it makes it hard to know where he's out on an issue sometimes. Nah, that dude has a hate boner for tech. One of your big red flags right now for people, I think, is how they talk about like AI. The circle jerk against it, especially if you're older. Come on, guys. At some point you have to realize, like, am I circle jerking against this advancement in technology the exact same way every single prior generation has always circle jerked against every single new technology? I wonder maybe this time we're right though. No, stop.
It could even be something as massive built-in inefficiencies. It could be, legal upcharging of government service. Like, let's say the government says we need a new jet plane. Well, we might get a new jet plane, but this middle area could be filled with massive overcharging. The orange area is the area where we need to improve, and we all spend our time talking and voting on this green area.
I don't know if ATRAC is going to use the term. What a weird freeze frame. But what he's describing is a concept called rent seeking. So rather than actually creating a new thing or generating new, like better goods or services for the public, what you do is you invest a lot of time trying to figure out, how do I capture public funds? How do I capture those public funds without actually really fucking doing it? This is rent-seeking behavior. It's generally seen as bad. I believe it's always seen as bad.
So to bring us back to Minnesota, This is Feeding the Future. This is I'm going to give you the history here. Feeding the Future was a startup in Minnesota that saw an opportunity. There was, around the time of COVID, a big push.
So why didn't he say rent seeking? He might just not want to use it for the audience because people maybe aren't familiar with the term. I would be surprised if he's not familiar with the term though. I feel like he would know.
I'm going to give you the history here. Feeding the Future was a startup in Minnesota that saw an opportunity. There was, around the time of COVID, a big push, a big goal, a big signed bill that we needed to make sure that no young person in Minnesota goes hungry. We're going to put a lot of tax dollars towards that. So Feeding the Future goes, we can fill that gap. We can solve this good idea. And they own a couple restaurants, Somali restaurants in Minnesota. And maybe they do originally feed a few children. I couldn't track down whether they ever did anything at all, but very quickly they realize that the government isn't really checking. They can submit the bill saying, hey, we fed a bunch of kids, and then they get a check from the government, and that's that. And so these empty restaurants start pulling in huge amounts of money, millions of dollars in child food aid. This one example, Safari Restaurant, claimed to serve 3,500 meals in a day, yet looked relatively empty. Another restaurant claimed 6,000 in a day in a town of 2,600
Oh, so it's impossible
people.
that they did that? It's impossible they fed that many?
You might be wondering, if these empty-looking restaurants are charging for huge amounts of children, wouldn't somebody go check? Wouldn't somebody show up at the door on...
How do you define general knowledge like Loner possesses? Couldn't you make the argument that you and him have your own specialized knowledge, political, Anglo-American topics? How do I define general? I don't know. It's like if somebody asks you like a question, can you like orient yourself in like time and space in the correct like directionally to have like a general take on something that's not just fucking retarded? I don't know how to explain that. Ask me any question. Who asked me that? Charlie the Turtle. Ask me any question ever. Ask me any question ever, and I'll see if I can illustrate this concept. Whatever comes to the top of your head. How are you? Good one. Sorry, Rusty Frying Pan in YouTube chat says, rent seeking is generating profit/economic rents without providing an economic value, but within the legal framework. This is just fraud if true. Actually, yeah, eject everything I just said. You're correct. Rent seeking is like the concept of like I offer some product or service and now the government is offering some crazy subsidy and I might not need it, but like I can lobby like my politician to convince them to make the subsidy higher so I can make even more money, but like it's legal. That's true. Defrauding the government or like trying to capture public funds, but through lying or deceit, that's not technically rent seeking. That would just be fraud. I don't know if you can have rent seeking plus fraud, but you're right. Actually, that would just be that would just be fraudulent behavior. You're right. I shouldn't say this is rent seeking. It's technically a different thing.
Announced and just make sure there's actually people there that they claim to be before they send the check. Normally, they did do that. But in COVID, because of the demands and the worry about people getting COVID-19, the USDA had a nationwide waiver of on-site monitoring requirements. So you no longer had to have an on-site monitor from the government come check if you were really doing what you were saying you were doing. Now, this is a very interesting document that I'm pulling up here because I had to go to the Wayback Machine to find this. And if you try to go to this website now, it's been removed as of November 17th of this year.
Who painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel? Wasn't that Michael D'Angelo? Dude, I just Limitless pulled that from my brain if I'm right. Am I right on that? Oh. No? Oh, am I not right? Never mind. Fuck. Oh, Michelangelo. Who's Michael D'Angelo? D'Angelo. Oh, from The Wire. Michelangelo. Michael D'Angelo is close enough. I remember this because in like 5th grade, we crawled under our desks and then the janitors came in and no, I'm just kidding. And we taped construction paper under our desks and we had to draw a thing. And the teacher was like, see how hard it is? Because your arms would get tired after like 2 minutes and then you'd have to drive. Like, it's like we're doing the Sistine Chapel. It's not Michelangelo. Wait, is it not? Okay, well, fuck you. Stop gaslighting me. Hold on. Who painted ceiling Sistine Chapel? It was Michelangelo. Fuck you. Wait, is it Michelangelo or Michelangelo? Who? I don't care.
This is a 4 or 5 year old document. They just removed it now as this scandal is blowing up, but it is a direct smoking gun of how this fraud was allowed to become, you know, from maybe something small to something massive. With nobody monitoring, it became the obvious choice, the massive arbitrage. There's this huge pool of money and nobody is checking. All you have to do is say that you're feeding kids. And so they did. And so massive frauds in groups of food programs for needy children.
Who painted the Mona Lisa? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Not Da Vinci. He did the stars and the swirly things, right? The Mona Lisa. Famous painters. Hold on. Da Vinci is the only painting person I know. It couldn't have been him, though, right? He painted other shit. Who painted the Mona Lisa? I don't think I know any other painter names but Da Vinci. Well, Michelangelo counts, I guess. Fuck, I don't actually know. I have no idea. Wait. Or is it some name I don't fucking know? Is it some weird name? Who painted the Mona Lisa? Oh, it was Da Vinci. Yes! Wait, who painted the Starry Night painting? Oh, that was Van Gogh. Is he the guy who cut his ear off? Have you seen the Da Vinci Code? No.
Okay, stop. Nobody is checking. All you have to do is say that you're feeding kids. And so they did. And so massive frauds in groups of food programs for needy children started to pop up. And you might think that would be it. The jig is up. Where can it go from here? But in fact, it kicks into high gear because feeding our future, once state workers start asking questions and stop paying their receipts, doesn't go, oh, well, they got us on fraud. Instead, they sue the state for discrimination, saying the reason you're not paying our receipts is because of discrimination on religion or race. Now, this lawsuit doesn't actually work. That's a bit of a misconception. But what it does is the judge goes, okay, keep paying the receipts until this lawsuit's figured out. And so they get even more time of...
What is the powerhouse of the cell? My cum.
This lawsuit doesn't actually work. That's a bit of a misconception. But what it does is the judge goes, okay, keep paying the receipts until this lawsuit's figured out. And so they get even more time of running this scam. Now, I don't know what their long-term plan was. Actually, we do know their long-term plan, because once the trial actually comes around, they really put a bow on it by Feeding Our Future tries to bribe one of the jurors and is immediately caught. So this particular scam, you know, it took a while to get, but they did catch them. They're all jailed or have massive fines for the amount they took.
So giving people money is illegal now. Is that what we're going to do? Okay.
And they're caught for the bribery thing. But this is a period of time we're talking about, you know, these COVID years where they're making money hand over fist and everybody's hearing about it. The word spreads quickly, especially in the Somali community of Minnesota. And so the scam spreads. If you can make money fake feeding kids, you can also make money fake helping them with autism or fake daycares, or even for older students, making fake ghost students to collect student aid. And so there was like online classes in Minnesota that had some cases up to 15% of classes were fake students who were just being fake logged in to do the homework with AI. And in some cases had the best grades in the class, and they only existed to farm student aid. So look, all of these things are from programs that had good goals. The childcare industry in Minnesota was, and remains in a crisis. Working people in Minnesota find childcare to be too expensive. And so they complain to the government. The government creates programs that are designed to address this. They say, okay, we need to throw some money at this problem. The problem is all of this is in the green area, okay? And we don't have enough focus on this area because the tax money was real. It was thrown at the problem, but instead of getting to actual people and solving the problem, a lot of it is siphoned off in cases like this to fraud. And so before I go on, I want to address the elephant in the room. The vast majority of these frauds in this Minnesota example were committed in the Somali community. And I think this article by Kash Magan, who is a
Time to ban all immigrants,
former fraud investigator, lays it out pretty cleanly. His experience teaches him that fraud occurs when desire meets opportunity. My community, like others, has its share of people who are poor, desperate, and seek shortcuts. Not a good thing, not a right thing, but it exists. That covers the desire. I think we focus a lot on the desire, okay? It's like if we blamed every Italian American for, in the 70s, when some percentage of Italian Americans were in the mob. Organized crime was big in the 70s, largely in the Italian American community. You can't blame all Italians for it. I think this is known to most people, but I just want to step up and say it because I want to call out this fraud. I think this fraud is horrible and it's wasting our tax dollars. I don't want to say that every Somali American is part of this gang, okay? I feel like I'm addressing it as well as I can, okay? And the reason I'm saying this is because I think we focus a lot on the desire part of this.
That was good clarity.
Of this equation. Yeah. We go, oh, this group of people are the ones that seek shortcuts. It's the Italians or it's the Somalis, okay? And if we don't have them, then nobody will ever be desperate or seek shortcuts. And I think we don't focus enough on the opportunity. The problem here in this situation is that Minnesota's public programs
are not being audited well enough.
Guard against organized fraud. They were essentially leaving an open wallet full of cash out on the street.
No!
And people stole it. Now, people shouldn't steal it, but I'm just telling you that, like, there's a bigger issue here. You know what I'm saying? If we can't execute our programs in a way that adequately checks to see if thousands of fake names are coming up, well, then someone is going to try to steal it, whether it is this group or that group or whatever. That's my takeaway. And by the way, I do think a lot of the fault here falls on the Minnesota government, including Tim Walz. My understanding, I looked into this, he didn't receive any like kickbacks or anything. He wasn't making money off this, but I mean, asleep at the wheel is a fair assessment. I mean, there was definitely ample warning, at least from the FBI, that something was up, and I think he could have done more.
What was the ample warning?
To stop this level of fraud becoming so rampant. We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
I personally think this is a story that needs to be told, and I'm happy to see a lot of people getting riled up about it because I do feel that there's this big disconnect between what our government says it wants to do and where the money actually ends up. It always seems to trickle away, often in way more legal forms of fraud. Like, for example, when you say you want to help pay for people's health care, but
legal forms
upcharged by hospitals. That's legal. That's not like a scam like this, but it.
I don't like that term, legal fraud. That reminds me with the chatter called me out for in YouTube chat where it's like, well, hold on, rent seeking and fraud are two different things. Legal fraud is a bit of a dumb term because it implies that it's just a totally different thing. Thinking that a company is not charging fairly for a thing is way different than somebody intentionally, with the criminal state of mind, misstating what they're doing to the government to collect funds that they have no business collecting, right?
It's just as scammy to our tax dollars. But the problem I have with this story is that it's bringing all these people out of the woodwork that only want to talk about this type of fraud.
Because it's Somalians.
It's Tim Walz and Somalis. I can just tell. I can see the difference in how they act when it's Tim Walz and Somalis. I'll talk about it anytime. But listen, if you go back to my videos, even especially during the
But don't, and he's kind of making this point, don't ever fall into the fucking the libcuck progressive cuck trap of not wanting to talk about a thing just because it's like a group of colored people or whatever that are impacted, or just because it's women, or just because it's some other minority group. Don't fall into that. Bad shit is bad shit. Like I said, the guy's video reeked of like Project Veritas-esque. I say that by like zipping through it. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a good video. So I didn't dig into it. But I'm not going to sit here and, be like, I don't think anything bad happened, and I think all of it is a lie, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I think there's a lot of racist people who are probably going to jump on this, but if it's true, it's, come out against it. It's not good. Don't defend dumb shit just because, black people are doing it or whatever.
Administration. I talked a lot about PPP fraud, the Paycheck Protection Program. This was so much bigger than this little program in Minnesota. It was a massive, nearly $100 billion scale of fraud. And it wasn't just in Minnesota. It wasn't just under Tim Walz. It wasn't just the Somalis. You can find examples of a Maryland pastor getting 1.5 million in PPP frauds to buy 39 cars. You can find a man in Orange County who got $5 million in PPP loans to get a Ferrari, a Bentley, and a Lamborghini. You can find
the PPP stuff was, I would have to look into what he means when he says fraud there, because I don't know what my understanding for the PPP loans was. If you got these loans, you had to maintain the same, employee base. That's not a word I'm looking for. Your employees. You had to maintain all your employees. You had to, you couldn't fire, you couldn't basically let off a bunch of people because it was to maintain your payroll basically. So so if you started also buying cars or whatever after you got your PPP loans, like, I mean, as long as you didn't fire anybody, I don't know if that matters or not. No?
And a guy in Texas who faked PPP loans to get a Lamborghini and a Rolex. You can find a guy in
Well, when he's saying faked, though, if you're faking payroll and sending them to the government, well, then you have a problem for sure. Oh, actually, that's probably what happened. Yeah, because I think I got 20K of PPP money. And I feel like they didn't check your payroll too hard. Obviously, I didn't lie on my shit because my stuff gets reported all the time, so I'm not going to get fucking felony fucked on anything related to taxes. But if you're inventing employees saying you're hiring more people than you are, then that would obviously be fraudulent, and it's not good. Yeah.
Florida, who took coronavirus aid and bought a Lambo. Everyone's buying Lambos. Okay, this is David Hines, 29, $318,000 clothes and jewelry. You can find health software companies during COVID who get $1 billion of fraud in Arizona. Okay, this goes on and on. And who signed the PPP program? It's Trump. Okay, so while I am mad at Tim Walz, I am mad at Trump. I am mad at basically the preponderance, the massive glut of fraud that has especially existed since COVID in America, where our government has just shoveled money into programs with no care for whether they actually do their intended purpose. Now, that has been the case for a while in America, but I swear to God, like most things, COVID has truly broken the social contract here. The money amounts have gotten astronomical, and the follow-ups have fallen off a cliff. And again, I saw people saying this thing in Minnesota is the biggest fraud in American history. And it's like maybe at the max. I'm taking the most.
What was the highest of dollar amount that this was just a local Minnesota thing? Was it for the whole state? Or was it just some city? Because it said community. Was it even in the scale of billions? When you get when people start saying words like childcare or healthcare, the numbers start to get really big really fast. So it could have been. But I'm curious what the overall amount of fraud that they're alleging or believe. Is it 1 billion?
Fuck Tim Walz number. Because Tim Walz is under $1 billion. And the highest estimate I've seen is 8 billion. 8 billion is a lot of money.
Okay, 8 billion is a lot of money.
Fraud is $100 billion. Even on Fox News, they'll say that. The amount of fraud over COVID was so big that our Justice Department ran.
One thing that's very annoying, though, and I'm speaking in generalities, I don't know if this is true for this, is that if a program is worth $10 billion and there's some fraud there, people will say up to $10 billion of fraud in the program. It's well, hold on. Is the whole thing fraudulent? Are we saying every single thing? So I'm curious, but I'm sure we'll get as people start to estimate. You should watch the original expose. I feel like it's the thing I'm going to have to use my whole brain on. Link it to me if you want, and maybe I'll...
out of money trying to prosecute it and had to ask for more, which probably is a fraud of its own. Well, they can't even catch everybody because it was so systemic. They're going to catch some people, the people I showed you, but there are so many people, you can even look this up, who took PPP loans, obviously exaggerated, and will never be punished. And this is just a huge part of the reality of COVID. I talked about this for years during 21, 22, 23. COVID testing schemes, $300 million in Chicago, where they just faked, they didn't do any COVID testing, but they billed the government. It's all over the place. Just to balance it out, if you have all this energy for Tim Walz, which I think is fair, this is asleep at the wheel. It's frustrating to see you not bring it up also for Rick Scott, who's the senator from Florida, who literally did the largest $1.7 billion Medicare fraud in American history. This is $1.7 billion in 90s money. He did this in the 90s. He had a company that literally was just faking Medicare charges to the government, made $1.7 billion. And then when it was all over, he got off super lightly and said, I didn't even know there was misdeeds underway, even though you were the CEO. And he said, I would have put a stop to it if somebody told me something was wrong. And this guy is one of the people calling out Tim Walz here. So it's not that I don't want to join you and say, Tim Walz, I think you really fucked up on this one. It's just that I want people to actually care about fraud. I want them to care about it in all directions. I would like us as a country to seriously hold everyone's feet to the fire on if we're going to give you our tax dollars, it has to be spent appropriately. I don't want it to just be a political thing. I don't want it to be, well, okay, it's all good except for the Somalis and Tim Walz. I mean, look, on a grander scale, 47% of our discretionary budget in America, actually I think it's gone over 50% now with Trump's new bill. So over half of our discretionary spending is on defense, is on the military. It's actually not even called defense anymore. And the fucking Pentagon hasn't passed an audit in years.
Not this talking point.
It's just telling us they'll likely fail audits through 2028. I'm not passing an audit this year, and I probably won't for the next 3 years either. There's just a massive amount of fraud at all these different levels.
That's not
fraud
a good
is not even the best
comparison
word for it.
at all.
It's not fraud like Somalis setting up a fake kindergarten or whatever. It's fraud like nobody is checking what they're charging. It's a defense company just giving you $30,000 for a wastebasket or whatever.
That is absolutely not true. Government contract, explain real quick. Just apparently the whole government or the whole executive branch or whatever started a new form of like auditing or a new form of like keeping track of things. And it was expected that the Pentagon, the Department of Defense, wouldn't be able to have their systems updated to get to this new like accounting thing for until at least I think 2028. Was when they were expected to be compliant with like the new systems or whatever that they were putting in place for budget auditing. And but now that they've got that system that they're on the way to, everybody like phrases this as though it's a black hole. We don't know where any of the money is. They fail an audit every fucking year. It's like, no, that's not at all. No, that's not true. It's retarded. Stop. That's a dumb talking point. Don't use that talking point.
It's the level of fraud in the Medicare, Social Security, and defense is massive if you count fraud as like charging way more than things should cost.
But what things should cost is subject to debate. That's such a different thing. Fraud is like you are lying. You're a liar. You're lying about a thing. You know you're lying about a thing. You know that you're fucking lying about a thing. Okay? Fraud is not your child is coming to daycare. And I know that I could probably $600 is the fair market price. I'm going to charge you $1,000 this month for your child. That's not fraud. Fraud is I'm charging you for 5 children, even though I know you only have 1, because I know that the government is going to subsidize it, and you and I are going to split the money that the government gives you. That you're going to pay me for 5 children, even though you only. That's fraud. It's a different thing.
That's where we're getting bled dry, and that's so much bigger than one state or one city. It is a systemic problem with how we look at this. With us just not having any follow-up on how things actually get done and only caring about what the politician says. What's their big goal? You know what I'm saying? If I'm facing Steph Curry and I say, well, my goal is to shoot more threes than you, that's a great goal. That would help me. If that was executed well, I'd win the game. But execution fucking matters. And we have way too much focus in this country on short-term talking points and not enough on execution.
He's actually completely off here. The reason why we have such different views on it is because there's like a way that somebody can speak when they're trying to fix a problem, and there's a way that somebody can speak when they're trying to get an own on somebody. And these are two totally different approaches. One is a problem-solving approach, and the other is a fuck your face, I'm dominating you approach, right? If you and a partner, this is good for relationships, if you and a partner have a disagreement on a thing and one partner consistently fucks up, right? There's a way where, one person can go to the other and be like, okay, hey, listen, this is like a request that I have or a boundary I have or a thing that I have, and like it's not working. We need to figure out like how to fix this thing, right? Relationship people will say like, oh, you attack the problem, not the person. And then there's another thing where it's like, what did I tell you 2 weeks ago? And what did you do yesterday? Didn't we talk about this? Aren't you not blah, 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 blah? And it's like, okay, well, you're just trying to like fight or attack the other person. One of these is constructive, where you're trying to build towards a solution to the problem. The other is destructive, you're just trying to fuck the other person up. And the problem, especially on the Republican side, Democrats do this sometimes too, but it's especially rampant on the Republican side, such that an entire political party should be deconstructed and a new one should be built at this point, is they have no solutions for anything. They're not trying to solve any problems ever. Every single fucking thing has become a playground for political ownership. That's it. And that's why you have Candace Owens and Fuentes and all these other people running amok now in the conservative party, because they realize, oh shit, we don't have any fucking values. We don't have any fucking things that we believe in. There are no principles. We don't know how to do anything. The Trump doesn't know how to govern. We're not doing anything with the Congress because we don't know how to use them. Fucking Stephen Miller is running everything behind the scenes. Trump is signing executive orders, pardoning people he doesn't know about, like, because they don't know how to do anything, because everything has been destructive with them. They've never tried to, this is perfectly encapsulated with the immigration issue under Biden at the end of his last term, where it was like, oh, well, here's a bill. Can we solve it? Republicans like, no, we're going to go ahead and keep that issue open for us to run on. And it's like, okay, so you're literally trying to make the country worse, really bad, according to you, because this is like the number one problem, according to you, so you can win an election? What the fuck?
Quality, intelligent people who are focused on real execution. So I'm ranting a little bit, but I'm passionate about this. And I just think it's a bigger problem, and I don't want it to see replaced. I mean, again, Elon Musk has been tweeted like 30 times today about this Tim Walz thing. And, for the most part, a good number of them, I agree with them.
I don't know how to make somebody understand that. Like, you should never agree with people who are epistemically distant from you, except in very rare occasions. I guarantee you that we could go through a bunch of Hitler's writings and speeches and find a ton of stuff that we could agree with. But like, I'm a little reluctant to cite all of these Hitler points that I agree with. It's just not a good why. Elon Musk is terminally fucking retarded. You never have to hand it to Elon Musk. Okay.
I look at this reporting and I'm like, dude, this sucks. I don't like this scam. But it's just like, Elon, bro, you're acting like you didn't have the power to make a significant impact here. And then when you got it, you primarily didn't
nothing.
cut anything related to defense. You didn't cut anything related to Social Security. You didn't cut anything related to Medicare. And you primarily just fired federal employees. And statistically picked things that donated more to Democrats and Republicans and cut them as more of like a fuck you.
Yeah,
and it was all a minor rounding error because at the end of the day, once you step down in May, the US had spent 166 billion more than last year. So there was no cuts. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'm just trying to explain. I think there's people that'll click on this video that are really riled up about this Minnesota thing. And I am with you. Honestly, I am. I just want you to keep that energy, man. I want us to fucking take everyone down. If the end goal of this is that we lock up some Somalis and Tim Walz steps down, the change is not big enough. And people like Trump and Elon that have promised this stuff and make no changes, it's not big enough for me. Look, that's the takeaway. This fraud story probably gets some pretty big coverage because, to be honest, it's just a straight up bad look for someone that the right really hates, which is Tim Walz. And I would love...
And the immigrant scapegoating. Woo!
I would love to see material change. I guess my big takeaway is we have the money. We are the richest country on earth, man. We have the money, if it was used effectively, to do incredible things. We don't need more money, really. What we need is more effective use of it. And things like this, I think fraud is just the tip of the iceberg. I think the legal fraud is the bigger thing, but I would like to see a change. And I'm trying with this content, with this message, to get people from different political backgrounds who agree that regardless of the group or the politician or the where you voted in the election, what the city is, city or rural, we have to hold these people accountable collectively or nothing's going to change. We'll just get a different rotating cast. All right. It's late here. I'm going to bed. I'd love to talk about this more. Thanks for the comments.
Why would you want to rotate your cast? Isn't your arm already fucked or whatever if you have one on? That was kind of retarded at the end. I don't know if we'll watch this whole thing or not.
Yeah, but I mean, like this next election cycle, who's going to win? It's going to be Gavin Newsom against JD Vance because JD Vance is subhuman and Gavin Newsom mugs.
JD Vance is subhuman?
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
He's got a very short total facial width to height ratio. He's obese, very recessed side profile, whereas Newsom is like 6'3" Chad.
So JD's very tall. JD's got to be
well, still,
6'2",
I mean,
6'3".
Gavin Newsom obviously mogs him to death.
So you're a Newsom head. You prefer Newsom to the vice president.
I'm just telling you who's going to win.
Do you prefer him though?
Can you explain how a wing generates lift? Yeah, if you're ever on an airplane, especially if you're sitting near the middle, you can look out at the sides of the airplane and you can see the wings that come out from both sides. And then if you've ever seen like a bird fly before, they have wings. So the airplane has wings and then the plane flies like a bird flies. It's not that hard.
Honestly, it's hard to say, but Newsom being that much more of a mogger and like having a president who's like fat and especially that young.
You think I don't think he's fat.
I would say
he's a bigger guy for sure.
He's just like, it's just embarrassing. Like,
why would you argue this point? It doesn't even, is this what we're voting on for president? Are we voting for a president or like a bodybuilder? What?
How are you fat and you expect to like lead a country? You can't even be in shape, you know?
So let's say you got to vote. It's 2028.
I'm voting for Gavin Newsom.
You're voting for Gavin Newsom.
You can't be that subhuman.
So Hold on. You got... All right, well, this actually is of a thread with the whole conversation. Because you look at these two candidates. You have Gavin Newsom, worst governor in the country. I think we would all agree. Destroyed his state, let its main city burn to the ground.
Sorry, Chief, he kind of mogged the fuck out of you there. He kind of mogged the fuck out of you.
Of his incompetence, is a personal, complete derelict, liar, degenerate. But he is good looking. I'll grant you that he's good looking. Yep. And kind of looks like Patrick Bateman, American Psycho. Hey. And then you have this vice president to President Trump, the transformative right-wing president in our...
Wait, real quick. Is the Tarente worth it just because of his large ammo capacity? I feel like no, because it's just so fucking big. But
lifetimes, who do you vice president looking, and kind of looks like Patrick Bateman, American Psycho. Hey. And then you have this vice president to President Trump, the transformative right-wing president in our lifetimes. Who do you support Trump or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So you got this vice president handpicked by Trump, who is extremely intelligent, very right-wing. I think he's a pretty good-looking guy. I don't know. Maybe I guess you disagree. But he's all these things, checks all these boxes, would have all these great policies. And regardless, you're going to pick the pro-mass migrant, pro-trans, pro-murder the babies, pro-burn the cities to the ground, pro-BLM Democrat because he's skinnier than the conservative vice president.
100 times over.
Yeah. Jeez. Kind of mogged him there. Yeah? Kind of mogged the fuck out of him. IMO. That means in my opinion.
Yeah, but I mean like this.
The congressional...
Okay. We're going to watch Patrick Boyle. On the Epstein stuff. 1 second. Let me use the restroom. Actually, fuck. We can start it here.
Order requiring the Department of Justice to release the Epstein files was billed as a victory for transparency last month when it was signed into law. Since the files started being released a day late in small increments and with heavy redactions, it's become a chaotic spectacle of incompetence, technical failure, and selective disclosure, making the most unhinged conspiracy theorists look reasonable. On Christmas Eve, it was announced that additional files had been uncovered and that it would likely take a few more weeks for the full data set to be released. The scale of the omission is staggering. To date, the Department of Justice has released just 11,034 documents. Yet, with this sudden request for delay, the department admitted that it has uncovered over 1 million additional records that still need to be reviewed. This admission is a humiliating reversal for Attorney General Pam Bondi, who in February told the public that the relevant files were sitting on her desk and ready for review. This pivot from ready to release to too much to process confirms the worst fears of transparency advocates. Simple math dictates that if 1 million documents remain hidden, the public has seen perhaps 1% of the total cache. Rather than the flood of clarity Congress demanded, we've received a muddy trickle, a disparity that critics argue amounts to a deliberate failure to comply with the law. The incompetence was absolute. Ordinary members of the public quickly discovered that some redacted text could be revealed by simply copying and pasting the document into a different format. These digital slip-ups exposed not sensitive victim data, but financial records and details that the law explicitly forbade the DOJ from hiding, proving that the censorship was often protecting reputations, not victims. Beyond the political theater, genuine scandals have emerged from the recently released files that contradict the official narrative that we've been fed. For months, administration officials like Attorney General Pam Bondi and FBI Director Kash Patel insisted that there was no client list and nothing to see in the files. Patel went further, telling Congress that there's no credible information, none, that Epstein trafficked women to others. The documents prove otherwise. Buried within the release is a revelation that federal agents identified and attempted to contact 10 potential co-conspirators immediately after Epstein's 2019 arrest. While most names remain redacted, the existence of this list confirms that suspects beyond Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell have been on the FBI's radar for years. Equally damning is the revelation of catastrophic institutional failure. We now know the FBI was alerted to Epstein's abuse as far back as 1996, when Maria Farmer reported that the then 43-year-old financier had stolen nude photos of her sisters, aged just 12 and 16. The FBI report notes that Epstein was believed to have sold the pictures to potential buyers, a chilling...
As a quick thing, maybe he'll address it here, maybe I don't know how relevant necessarily is. When people say there's like a huge failure in the FBI, this is something I've said before with regards to my own case, and something I'll continue to repeat. People do not realize sometimes how stressed the resources are for federal law enforcement. A report of even types of child porn, they just, unless it's like, I know a guy who's got, you know, like a fucking petabyte of fucking pedo porn or some crazy shit, or like, I know this guy raped somebody and I got video proof of it. I know this guy raped somebody. Like, it's really, really, really hard to get the feds to take up cases. So they'll probably get a lot of notes. They probably get a lot of like tips, but they just can't reasonably invest in resources for everything. Now, maybe they had enough on Epstein that they absolutely should have. I don't know. I don't know what all was in the FBI's possession at that point in time, but it's just always a thing to keep in mind.
That Epstein was believed to have sold the pictures to potential buyers, a chilling detail that hints at the very trafficking network Patel denied existed. These revelations, importantly, shatter a lingering myth perpetuated by commentators like Megyn Kelly that Epstein was merely a playboy who took advantage of willing teenagers dazzled by his wealth and celebrity connections. The files depict a much nastier, more dangerous reality. A predator who threatened to burn down a teenage victim's house if she spoke out, and whose victims were often small children, not party girls. Then there are the bizarre anomalies that feel pulled from a tabloid fever dream. Buried in the cache was a suicide note purportedly written by Epstein to disgrace gymnastics doctor Larry Nassar, containing grotesque claims about the US president. The Department of Justice has officially labeled the letter's contents unfounded and false, and there are many reasons to believe that it might be a hoax, but they released it anyway, a decision that's only fueled the very speculation they seem to want to discourage. Before we dig into that, let me tell you about this week's video sponsor, Straight Arrow News.
Whoa!
Staying informed right now can be exhausting. Between the clickbait, the outrage, and algorithmic social media feeds, it feels like news outlets are often more interested in shouting matches than actual reporting. It's hard to know what the truth actually is. That's why I've started using Straight Arrow News. They're dedicated to delivering unbiased, straight facts without the filter or the spin. My favorite part is how they help you break the bias bubble. They don't just feed you one narrative, they let you see how every side of the political spectrum is reporting on the same story. It gives you the full picture so that you can make up your own mind rather than having an agenda pushed on you. You can also customize your own news queue to watch what you want, when you want, without all the extra noise. It's frankly a better way to get the news. So skip the drama and get the facts. Click the link in the top of my description or the pinned comment below to download the Straight Arrow News app or visit their site. Welcome back to trustworthy journalism. To tell the full story, we have to look far beyond the government's muddy trickle of information. We'll combine the Department of Justice files with new data and photos released by the House Oversight Committee and groundbreaking reporting from the New York Times. While the FBI sat on its hands, reporters were digging through archives,
Wait, just a real quick thing. 20% increased equip time, then it's saying down arrow. Does that mean that it's going down, so it's helping you by 20%? Or does that mean that it's making it so it takes longer to equip and unequip, and that's why the down arrow is there?
People who had worked with Epstein and knew him socially to reveal the true source of his wealth, exposing him not as a financial wizard, but instead as a relentless scammer who built his empire on a lifetime of frauds, Ponzi-like schemes, and the betrayal of friends. The contrast between the investigative success of the press and the abject failure of the state is damning. The government has all the tools needed to uncover the truth, the power to compel testimony, the ability to track the movement of every cent through the banking system, and full access to the IRS tax records. Yet it was journalists, not federal agents, who connected the dots. It's crazy that the ball has been dropped like this on such a high-profile case.
Well, that's kind of true. I feel like there's probably strengths on both sides. So law enforcement has the advantage of being able to like legally compel under threat of deprivation of freedom companies to comply with them, right? Like, so law enforcement, like let's say I know somebody has some really bad shit on Discord, right? And let's say that I'm the feds and I've got like probable cause. I can go to a judge and I can tell the judge like, hey, here's our, PC. Can you write a warrant? We're going to subpoena, Discord, and we're going to get records and shit. And Discord has to comply. They're like, okay, yeah. Otherwise they'll be held in contempt, I think, right? However, let's say that you're like pretty sure that there's something on Discord, but you don't actually have like probable cause for it. So you can't take any PC to a judge. You can't get a subpoena, and you're just kind of like, fuck. That's where a journalist who might know, like a Dexter type figure that wouldn't kill somebody, but like that's where journalists go, you know what? I'm going to hit up my contacts at Discord. I'm going to see if they want to leak me anything, and I'm going to check. And a journalist can build a story off of a whole bunch of stuff that if law enforcement were to do it, it wouldn't work. It'd be like fruit of the poison tree, I think, or whatever. When you start building an investigation off of information that you've uncovered unlawfully, then your entire investigation necessarily falls apart. Whereas a journalist might have, they don't have to adhere to the same like legalistic standards because they're not looking for a criminal conviction. So, I feel like there's probably pros and cons. Like some, like journalists can do some things that cops can't. Cops can do some things that journalists can't. Probably depends,
It's no wonder that conspiracy theories have bloomed because, as the files now prove, an actual conspiracy existed. Today I'm going to break down the new data releases in 3 parts. First, we'll examine the new evidence of co-conspirators and the specific warnings that the FBI ignored in the 1990s. Second, we'll contrast the government's chaotic redacted dump with the forensic accounting done by journalists that finally explains the mechanics of Epstein's wealth. And finally, we'll ask the question that the DOJ is seemingly desperate to avoid. If the government knew in 1996 what Jeffrey Epstein was up to, why did it take 23 years and $1 billion in stolen money to stop him? For months, the official line from Washington had been that the conspiracy began and ended with Jeffrey Epstein and his jailed accomplice, Ghislaine Maxwell. The administration insisted that the circle of guilt was a closed loop.
Maybe Michael
Sworn
Lupo.
testimony to Congress, FBI Director Kash Patel was unequivocal.
Who, if anyone, did Epstein traffic these young women to besides himself?
Himself. There is no credible information. None. If there were, I would bring the case yesterday.
This claim strained credulity from the moment it was uttered. The public has long known, thanks to leaks like the birthday book, that Epstein did not operate in a vacuum. But what was once strong suspicion is now documented fact. The files prove unequivocally that Patel's testimony was at best a catastrophic failure of memory, and at worst a lie. Buried in this week's chaotic document dump is a heavily redacted email chain from July 2019, sent just hours after Epstein's arrest. In it, an FBI agent asks a colleague for an update on the status of the 10 co-conspirators. This is not speculation, it's a time-stamped federal record. The email confirms that from the
I just want to say real quick, apparently a lot of people that went to the Unfuck America event got like the flu or something, or a lot of them are sick, I think. I had my flu shot, and I did not get sick, and I am not sick. So, boom, modern medicine, and apparently everybody on Adam's team is a anti-vaxxer. What? This is not very friendly.
Very first moments of the 2019 investigation, the FBI had identified 10 specific targets. So who were they, and why were they never charged? The DOJ has redacted 7 of the 10 names, citing privacy concerns, a justification the new law explicitly forbids for anyone other than victims. However, 3 of the names were left visible: Ghislaine Maxwell, Jean-Luc Brunel, the French modeling agent who died in prison awaiting trial, and Leslie Wexner, the billionaire retail tycoon behind Victoria's Secret. Wexner's inclusion is explosive. For decades...
Sorry, hold on. Sorry. Okay, way too much shit going on. Hold on. That guy wouldn't jump down here after me, right? This is supposed to be a solo friendly lobby. Why do I have fucking Jason Bourne after me? Do you think he's gonna come down? Or do you think he's done? It looked like an accident? Motherfucker shot me twice and missed a third and fourth time. Fuck you. Accident my ass. Okay. Oh, I'm just...
decades, he was Epstein's primary patron, entrusting the former math teacher with total control over his billions. While Wexner severed his financial ties in 2007 and claims that he was never a target of the federal investigation, his presence on a verified FBI suspect list suggests that agents believe that the money trail and the abuse trail were intertwined. The most chilling evidence of a wider conspiracy comes not from 2019, but from 1996. Included in the files is a police report filed by Maria Farmer, an artist who worked for Epstein. She told the FBI explicitly that Epstein and Mac...
Sorry, hold on. Fuck. Me and Moon must have PvP too much, okay? These lobbies are... too much. Jesus.
Maxwell had stolen nude photographs of her younger sisters, aged 12 and 16, that she had taken for her own personal artwork. Crucially, the report notes that Epstein was believed to have sold the pictures to potential buyers. This single sentence destroys the lone wolf narrative. If Epstein and Maxwell were selling photographs like this, then there were buyers. And if the FBI knew about potential buyers of this type of material in 1996 and co-conspirators in 2019, the question is no longer if others were involved. The question is why the most powerful law enforcement agency in the world decided to stop looking for them. While the co-conspirators list points to a cold, hard cover-up, much of the release resembles a hall of mirrors, a chaotic junk drawer of evidence that mixes genuine leads with bizarre anomalies. Take the suicide note. Buried in the cache is a letter purportedly written by Epstein to Larry Nassar, the disgraced gymnastics doctor. Nassar is a true monster who was convicted of abusing more than 150 women and girls and sentenced to 175 years in prison.
Okay. This guy was the, if you hadn't heard the story from this guy was like the official, I think like every girl that did like Olympic gymnastics shit for the United States, and I'm pretty sure this is like what, like ages like 14 and up or something, had to be cleared by this doctor first. So you have to see this person. It's literally part of your job, part of your career, part of your dream. And I think this job was like, or this doctor was like molesting, I think it was over 150 girls or whatever. Just absolutely fucking insane. Not good. Very not good. And a Pepe poster. But Jesus.
Some estimates of the number of victims goes beyond 300. Dear LN, the note reads, as you know by now, I've taken the short route home. Good luck. We shared one thing, our love and caring for young ladies and the hope they'd reach their full potential. Our president also shares our love of young nubile girls. It then makes a lewd reference to the president's treatment of women and signs off, life is unfair, yours, J. Epstein. While the existence of a letter to Larry Nassar has been public knowledge since 2023, when the Associated Press reported on a return-to-sender envelope turning up in the jail's mailroom, there are compelling reasons to doubt the document's authenticity. First, investigators have never established a clear link between Epstein and Nassar, so why would Epstein choose to send his final thoughts to a stranger in a different prison, rather than to a friend or family member? Second, the letter was postmarked 3 days after Epstein's death, which could theoretically be explained by the delays inherent in the prison mail inspection system. However, the markings indicate it was mailed from Northern Virginia, hundreds of miles from the Metropolitan Correctional Center in Manhattan, where Epstein died. Even if the note was written by Epstein, he would have known that it would be read by the prison mailing system and maybe given extra attention after his death. So even if authentic, the note could still have been a final act of revenge on his old friend Trump. The DOJ may have dismissed the note as a forgery based on handwriting analysis, but its contradictions guarantee it'll be dissected by conspiracy theorists for decades to come. It feeds the conspiracy that there was a celebrity ring of abusers who were all in touch with each other, but it also contradicts the conspiracy that many believe that Epstein was murdered in prison to silence him. The Department of Justice took the unusual step of labeling the letter unfounded and false upon release, yet included it anyway. Then there's the bizarre footage of Epstein appearing to choke himself in his prison cell, a video that circulated online for years and is now formally included in the files simply because someone emailed it to the FBI asking if it was real. But if the noise is distracting, the silence regarding the president is deafening. Administration officials have repeatedly claimed that they're prioritizing transparency, yet the process has been dogged by accusations of bias. Internal documents reveal that the FBI referred to the effort as the Special Redaction Project, an initiative that racked up over $850,000 in overtime costs in a single week back in March. So who knows what the total cost of the redactions has come to by now. But the return on that investment appears to be a sophisticated form of obstruction. Upon release, users reported a bizarre technical anomaly. Searching the digital files for Trump yielded almost zero results, making it look like the president didn't appear in the files at all. People eventually worked out that his name could only be found if you searched for Trump with a space at the end, a coding glitch that rendered him invisible to the general public. Meanwhile, specific files, including a photo of a desk in Epstein's home displaying 2 pictures of the president, were quietly removed from an online database and then re-uploaded only after a public outcry. Perhaps the most telling was the DOJ's framing when releasing the documents. The department included an unusually specific disclaimer, warning that the files contained untrue and sensationalist claims about President Trump. No such warning was offered for the other well-known figures mentioned in the files. And then there's the...
You can't have these disclaimers on things for, it's just like, you learn this, everybody knows this. The reason why you can't make statements, remember when I used to do this like 2 or 3 years ago, back when I was still having, like, there were a ton of people on stream or girls or whatever, and people would assume, you know, are you hooking up with whatever? Like, even if I'm not hooking up with a person, I would say I'm not going to deny or say I'm not, because if you deny some things and then you don't deny other things, then people will very quickly, you know, try to like play the, what are those like LSAT logic games? We've got like the boxes where it's like Fred went with Jane on Saturday. On Saturday, 3 people went and neither of them were, you know, or none of them were a female. Like the one of those games, like people try to figure shit out. You can't have the FBI coming out and making statements on like, we think that this is low credibility, or we're not going to do much with this. Or because then it's like, well, wait, why are you making statements on this, but you're not making statements on that? Or why are you doing this on that and not on this? Like, yeah, the truth table stuff. Like, it's just, this is why generally you just don't comment on ongoing investigations. The only business that the FBI has on commenting on it, well, actually, the FBI just never needs to comment on anything at all. It would be the DOJ. If the DOJ files charges against somebody, if they take an indictment to a grand jury and the grand jury returns a guilty, or not, what would they do? They approve it? I don't know what you would say. But they sign off on a grand jury on an indictment, then that's what you present to the public. Here's the indictment. And that's it. None of this other weird shit. None of this other weird shit about... Yeah, it's just, this is, you fucked your credibility up so much by making so many weird comments on different things.
Incompetence. At least 550 pages were released entirely blacked out, a move that critics argue violates the Epstein Files Transparency Act. But some of the censorship was as porous as it was heavy-handed. Ordinary members of the public quickly discovered that some redactions were merely black bars placed over live text, which could be revealed by copy-pasting the document into a text file. These hacks didn't all expose sensitive victim data, which was supposed to be what was being redacted, but instead financial records and details about Epstein's estate, proving that the censorship was designed to shield the powerful from embarrassment rather than to protect victims from further harm. If the technical failures were absolute, the political weaponization was strategic. But before we dissect the politics, we must address the sheer scope of the orbit. The files feature a surreal cast of characters that spans the entire spectrum of the global elite. The names dragged into the sunlight range from rock stars like Mick Jagger, Diana Ross, and Michael Jackson. Jagger was photographed with Clinton and a redacted image of a woman. While he hasn't made any statements about the release, there's no suggestion that he was involved with or aware of any of the actions of Bill Clinton or Jeffrey Epstein. There were Hollywood A-listers in the files like Kevin Spacey and Leonardo DiCaprio, titans of science and industry like Bill Gates and Noam Chomsky, and even David Copperfield, the magician, the creepiest style.
Isn't this different because they're releasing all of the documents related to this case? Shouldn't they ideally just do a singular disclaimer saying that the files contain unverified FBI tips? Maybe. The real answer is technically stuff like this should just never happen. As much as it triggers everybody. And at this point, where the fuck did I drop? I've never been on this spot before. I understand why people have the opinion they do. And at this point, I actually don't care if they try to release all the Epstein files, they should. But the reality is you should just never, ever, ever release investigation in progress stuff. Like if you couldn't even get a warrant, so you didn't even find stuff to come up to the probable cause standard for whatever it is you investigated, then giving it to the public is like you're taking stuff that didn't meet one of the lowest thresholds of evidentiary stuff in criminal law, and now you're giving it to the public to judge. Like, it's the Village is good for BP farming. Where? I thought that this place was the best for BP farming, where I've been going to and dying. It's basically like it sets this uncomfortable precedent of like, listen, start an investigation on anybody, and even if you can't fabricate an indictment, we'll just go ahead and leak all of the everything we find in the investigation. And now you're basically doing journalism work, except you're doing it with the power of like federal subpoenas because you know you can leak everything afterwards. So you're getting like, this is probably not good. Yeah. Isn't the investigation over? Or are you talking about the promises made to release before they were in office? Well, you shouldn't release things from finished investigations either. If you don't find anything, you just don't return any charges. But you should just never comment on, they say you shouldn't comment on ongoing investigations. But really, you just should, I don't know, you shouldn't comment on any investigations. If you didn't find anything, then there's no indictment. That's it. You shouldn't, that's it. Otherwise, yeah, are we going to get into the practice of every single time there's some investigation, now we're also going to release everything that we found during the investigation, even if there wasn't no evidence of a crime? Like, it's just like public, slander, basically. Or not slander, but
entertainer. It's important to say clearly that appearing in a photograph with Jeffrey Epstein or flying on his jet does not inherently imply criminal wrongdoing. For many, Epstein was simply a fixture of the social circuit, a wealthy donor whose sinister reality was hidden in plain sight. But for others, the association was far deeper. Former President Bill Clinton featured heavily in the first batch of released documents. While the files contain no evidence of specific crimes, they confirm a long, comfortable friendship that Clinton has spent years trying to downplay. He's seen relaxing in hot tubs and swimming with Ghislaine Maxwell, images that are embarrassing if not indictable. Yet for the current White House, embarrassing was not enough. In a move that stripped away any pretense of impartiality, a deputy press secretary tweeted...
I also really don't like when we're in a legal framework using terms like casually. Like when he says images that are indictable, I'm pretty sure he means that in a layman's sense. Like, oh, like these are an indictment of your character. But like, we're talking about like criminal stuff, like sex trafficking and fucking kids. My understanding is that's criminal. How did you get here so fast? Unbelievable. I'll never forgive you for this. All my friends are coming right now. Oh, there's not even any breaches in here. Here, open the door. I'll distract them. I'll get them. Don't worry. They're not actually my friends. Hold on. Let me... Oh, there's a guy. He's shooting the camera. He's shooting the camera. You get him. Get him. There's two of them. Oh, they're friends. They're working together. Okay. 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 Careful. You're shooting the wall. You're shooting the wall. That's okay. Oh, oh. He went around the corner. Careful, careful, careful. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he went down the hall. He went down the hall. Okay. He's gone. He's gone. Door's closed over here. I felt that, motherfucker. Blue guy in here says racial slurs. He said racial slurs, guys. Come get him. There's only one guy.
Photo from the files showing Clinton with Michael Jackson, Diana Ross, and 3 small children. The children's faces were redacted, implying that they were possible victims.
How did I know? Oh, there's someone in there because it's a breach door, so you have to smash the thing to get in, and the breach was gone, so. But it was 27 minutes, so that guy must have fucking spawned right on top of it.
Ross and 3 small children. The children's faces were redacted, implying that they were possible victims. The implication was a lie. The photo had been taken at a public charity event, and the children belonged to Jackson and Diana Ross. The fact that the White House deputy press secretary felt the need to manufacture a scandal when the reality of Clinton's association with Epstein was already damaging enough speaks volumes about how low political figures will go to discredit each other. We're also left with the question of whether prior administrations kept these files sealed not to protect justice, but because Epstein was a bipartisan embarrassment who compromised everyone he was involved with. This question of protection then brings us to Alexander Acosta, the former Labour secretary who has long sat at the centre of the Epstein saga's darkest theory. As the prosecutor who signed off on Epstein's sweetheart plea deal in 2008, Acosta famously claimed he was told to back off because Epstein belonged to intelligence and was above his pay grade.
I wonder when he made this comment. It's so hard too because like I can't wait. Asked about these comments in a House Oversight Committee hearing on September 9th. Acosta denied having made them and said that he had no knowledge as to whether or not Epstein was. Fuck. Everybody in this Trump circle is so hard to believe on fucking anything too. Jesus. And the fact that they all got fucking pardoned for every fucking thing that happened. Oh my God. Bruh.
He later denied saying this, but if true, this suggests that for decades, the US government didn't just ignore a predator, it shielded one. The cost of that protection is made viscerally clear in new photos released by the House Oversight Committee. These images destroy once again the party girl myth once and for all. They show young girls with lines from the novel Lolita written in black marker across their bodies, on their chests, feet, and spines. It's a grotesque display of branding that turns literary pretension into evidence of systematic abuse. While most of the press has been about Clinton and Trump, the public figure who emerges most damaged by the new...
Why do you think the file should be released now? What do you feel changed materially? Well, at this point, there's been such a huge, like, deal made about them. I mean, you kind of have to at this point, right? Especially... sorry, hold on. My brain is shut down. They made such a big deal about it for so fucking long. I cannot believe that half the country, the Republicans, are just trying to move on. Like, I'm sorry, bro, but if you're going to make such a huge deal about it for so long, it's like when somebody says, it's like this, okay? You've got a significant other. They're like, I really want to go to China buffet. And you're like, I've been there before. It sucks. It's bad. Their food sucks. It's a horrible buffet. I don't care. I want to go. It's bad. You're not going to like it. There's a better place we can go. It's 20 minutes away, but it's better than this shit place. I don't care. I'm going to go. Fine. You drive your ass to the fucking China buffet. You walk inside, they look around, it's all old food, and they're like, fuck. Okay, let's go to there. You're like, no! Now we're eating here, because you wanted to eat here. I told you it was dog shit. You dragged my fucking ass here anyway. And now we're going to sit here and we're going to eat this shitty fucking food. Because fuck you. That's why, okay? That's what the Epstein files are, all right? You should never call for a full release of everything with Spider-Man investigation. That's retarded for 50 million different reasons. That undermines your criminal justice system and all sorts of other shit. But hey, if we've kicked up such a huge fucking stink about it at this point, fuck it. Then fucking release it. And then when the people that were the ones that were screaming about it for so long are now the ones trying to block it, yeah, fuck you. Fucking dump it all, dude. Fuck it.
Files is not a politician, but a prince, or at least a former prince.
Welcome, peasants. This is Diary of a Professional Eminent Duke and Orator.
The documents about Andrew contain what might be the closest thing to a smoking gun in the entire release. An email exchange between Ghislaine Maxwell and a sender signed simply A, who has widely been identified as Prince Andrew. In the emails, the former prince writes from Balmoral to ask Maxwell if she has found him any new inappropriate friends, later discussing an upcoming trip to
The funniest thing about this is that... Actually, I can't make that joke. Never mind.
True. Maxwell instructs an assault...
I was going to joke about Andrew telling me about, but that's I shouldn't even. I don't want to end up in any crazy international story for making a stupid joke. Never mind.
To organize two-legged sightseeing for the prince, specifying that the women should be intelligent, pretty, fun, and from good families. The revelation that a member of the royal family was using official travel budgets to procure women via Epstein and Maxwell is a scandal that no amount of redaction can hide. If the failure to investigate the sexual crimes was a tragedy, the failure to investigate the financial crimes was a farce. I made a whole video about this a while back. Tracking the sources of Epstein's wealth would answer many questions about him and his co-conspirators. If there's anyone capable of working out how a high school math teacher transformed into a billionaire, it should be the Department of Justice. After all, the government possesses the ultimate investigative toolkit, the power to compel testimony, the ability to track the movement of every cent through the global banking system, and full access to IRS tax records. Yet, in more than 40 years of suspicious activity, federal agents fail to uncover the answer to the most basic question of the Epstein saga. Where did all the money come from? It took a team of journalists from the New York Times digging through dusty archives and interviewing forgotten associates, financial victims, and ex-girlfriends to finally dismantle the myth. I'll leave a link to the article in the description as it's well worth a read. As the journalists point out, for decades Epstein sold himself as a financial doctor to the ultra-wealthy, a renegade genius who could see patterns in the market that others missed, and an expert in taxes who could even sell tax planning services to people as financially sophisticated as private equity tycoons. The Times revealed a much grubbier reality. Epstein was no wizard. He was instead a relentless scammer who built his empire on a foundation of Ponzi-like schemes, fraud, and the systematic betrayal of friends. He always seemed to know who to rip off and who it was more valuable to keep on as a friend. He started his career at Bear Stearns in 1976, having been hired by the firm's chairman, Ace Greenberg, specifically because he fit the profile of what Greenberg called PSD, someone who was poor, smart, and had a deep desire to become...
Is pedophilia really the fastest way to becoming rich? I mean, you know what they say, kids have the highest amount of disposable income, so...
rich. He rose quickly even after he was caught lying about his education, claiming to have degrees from 2 separate colleges, despite never graduating. He basically treated his resume like a creative writing assignment, and on Wall Street in the 70s, that was apparently a passing grade. He got away with a lot at Bear Stearns because his supervisors knew he was dating the chairman's daughter and viewed him as protected. Even still, his time on Wall Street didn't last. He left in 1981 after he was caught breaking federal rules. He had abused his expense account without consequence, but he was finally cornered for lending money to a friend in violation of regulations and funneling lucrative hot IPO shares to a girlfriend. After the firm fined and suspended him...
Oh, so it's illegal to give stock tips now?
After leaving Wall Street, Epstein told people that he was a bounty hunter who could track down lost assets, but the reality was often just fraud. In 1982, for instance, he convinced an acquaintance named Martin Stroll to invest roughly 10% of his net worth, around $450,000, into a crude oil deal. The money vanished and Epstein essentially ghosted him, at one point sending Stroll a single quart of oil as a mockery when he demanded proof of the investment. He then moved on to partner with Stephen Hoffenberg at a firm called Towers Financial, being paid $25,000 a month as a consultant. Hoffenberg would later claim that Epstein helped orchestrate the massive Ponzi scheme there that defrauded investors of nearly $500 million.
One of my big things going forward in 2026, guys, okay, we need to all reprogram ourselves. Okay, I'm fucking... Since everybody lies about everything, I am dramatically rewriting my backstory, okay? I grew up as a child of poverty for my whole life, okay? The reason why I'm the height I am now is because I was dramatically malnourished as a child growing up, okay? And I got my old ID that says I was 5'7", 105 pounds coming out of college, all right? I worked. I didn't even get to go to college, okay? I suffered in community college. I was abused by my parents and my teachers. I did band, and The Whiplash Guy is a documentary. I was the best Starcraft 2 player in all of North America for 3 years. Yeah, we're gonna. Since apparently everybody hams the fuck up out of their background, and half of it is a fucking lie. If Hassan can claim to have been a working class person at some point, okay, I'm gonna ham the fuck up out of my background. God damn.
Hoffenberg went to prison and Epstein walked free. He also used the facade of high-stakes corporate raiding to mask simple market manipulation. In 1988, he and some partners executed a pump-and-dump strategy with a chemical company called Penwald, driving up the stock price with a takeover bid. They then sold their shares for a large profit, but Epstein refused to return the investment to the friends he had recruited to fund the deal, effectively stealing their capital. His biggest source of wealth, however, was retail billionaire Leslie Wexner. Despite warnings from Wexner's own financial advisor, who told the billionaire he smelled a rat, Epstein managed to gain power of attorney over Wexner's entire fortune. Wexner later claimed that Epstein misappropriated vast sums of his money, which Epstein used to buy mansions, planes, and perhaps most importantly, credibility. He used his access to Wexner to open doors to the highest corridors of power, infiltrating the Clinton White House and sitting on boards for prestigious institutions like Rockefeller University. The documents also show just how close he got to the establishment through the people he trusted to manage his estate. Newly released Justice Department documents reveal that two of the biggest names in finance and policy were named as executors in his wills. Jess Staley, the former Barclays CEO, was listed as an executor in wills from 2013 and 2014. This compounds the scrutiny that Staley faced for being banned from the UK banking industry for acting without integrity regarding his ties to Epstein. Even Larry Summers, the former US Treasury Secretary, was named as a successor executor in the 2014 will. While Summers claims he had absolutely no knowledge of this and is deeply ashamed of the association, his inclusion in the document highlights just how effective Epstein's fraud really was. In the end, Epstein didn't get rich because...
By the way, I think I've complained about this a few times. I used to talk about this back in my esports day, and I mentioned it with relation to Hunter Biden. People are like, oh, this guy's unqualified, or oh, he shouldn't be here. Once you're rich... wealth really compounds, and it's very annoying how easy it is to make, like, once you've hit a certain level of financial success, like it just like kind of like goes up. Like everything just becomes so much easier in life. Like once you're at a certain level of wealth, you have access to more credit, you have access to more wealth, right? Like if you think about something as basic as credit, right? A poor person trying to borrow money for a house is going to pay a higher interest rate than a wealthy person trying to borrow money for a house. So like in a very direct sense, like let's say you take two people with the same income, but different levels of wealth. So like they earn the same amount every year, but one person's got, $20 million of family money in the bank, or I don't know, whatever bullshit, right? This person, let's say both of them can only afford a $1,500 a month mortgage payment. Well, the guy with the lower interest rate is literally going to be able to afford a better house just because he can get a lower interest rate, so it'll be a lower monthly payment, so he can get a more expensive home. And then that same dynamic plays out like a millionfold in especially... in my opinion, I'm loosely associated, and other people will be more heavily associated, but I'm pretty sure my instincts are correct there just because of what I know. Is like for the world of like investment, of capital investment, whew, if you've done like one good business, or if you're just friends with like a couple people that are really well established, or if you're decently established with some like private equity firm or some other like investment firm or whatever, like the amount of dollars, even in the esports world, back in 2012, 2013, the amount of investment that people could get for these cockamamie ideas related to sports teams, when Sundance, Giovanni was raising money for MLG, you could just get so much money if you just had one good association with your name. And it was crazy. And I imagine in the world of like Wall Street and like with these larger firms, like the amount of investment that you could just secure for fucking stupid ideas and shit is just so much greater than a lot of people can imagine. Yeah. I'm not saying that like poor people should have access to low interest loans. Like there's a reason why poor people don't, because they probably fuck it up most of the time. But that is like, it's an annoying facet of reality, I guess. The rich get richer.
He was a market genius. He got rich because regulators looked the other way while he looted the accounts of those who trusted him. If money was the fuel, the destination was legitimacy. The New York Times investigation makes it clear that Epstein didn't just want to be...
You could win a Bitcoin for finishing 3rd through 5th in a local Starcraft tourney. Didn't I win I think I won 3 Bitcoins for beating In Control, didn't I? I think I won 2, and then his prize was 1, and he gave me his, and I just gave him $500 for it. Way back. But this was 10 years ago. So overall, I think it was $1,500. my Mount Gox coins.
Rich, he wanted to be untouchable. And to do that, he needed to embed himself so deeply in the establishment that no one would dare question him. His most ambitious target was the Clinton White House. In February 1993, just weeks after Bill Clinton was inaugurated, Epstein walked into 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue alongside Leslie Wexner. He didn't just show up empty-handed either. Epstein had become a political donor, having contributed $10,000 to help refurbish the White House, a donation that secured him a spot at a reception with the president. Obviously, nowadays, presidential meetings are much more expensive and paid for in crypto. Money was only part of the equation. He also used
Did you see Hassan buying followers on Twitch? No shot.
People as currency. The Times reports that Epstein leveraged a connection with Lynn Forrester, a successful executive who would later marry into the Rothschild family. Epstein reportedly convinced her that he could help her in her divorce settlement, insisting that he was the only one who could protect her assets. Through Forrester, who was an appointee to the White House Advisory Commission, Epstein had his foot in the door. The strategy worked, and by 1995, Epstein was close enough to the president that Clinton wrote a personal get-well-soon note to Epstein's mother, scrawling, "Hang in there," on a yellow Post-it note that Epstein kept. Once he had political access, he aimed for social prestige, setting his sights on the rocket.
Did you have much amount Gox? They started to pay out some creditors from there. They started paying a long time ago. I think I had 3 Bitcoins there and I got paid out completely. But they paid you out at like the old market rate. So I think I got like, I don't remember. Didn't I type it in chat? Okay, fuck Cold Snap. I'm not getting any fucking recent, like all of these spawns, the map's like 7 minutes old. I think I got like $1,500 for my 3 Bitcoin or maybe $2,000. It wasn't a lot, yeah. But this is a long time ago. It's like a couple years ago, I think. Well, is that a long time ago?
Rockefeller family. Using his foundation, funded largely by other people's money, Epstein began donating heavily to Rockefeller University and the Trilateral Commission, buying himself a seat at the table. In 1995, David Rockefeller welcomed Epstein to the board of Rockefeller University. He parlayed this into yet another lie, telling people that he managed money for the Rockefellers, a claim that the family's actual financial advisors say was completely false. Perhaps the most strategic relationship he purchased was with the legal scholar Alan Dershowitz. In 1996, Epstein met Dershowitz in Martha's Vineyard, dropping names of Harvard elites like Larry Summers. He worked hard to ingratiate himself, even flying Dershowitz to Ohio to a birthday party for Les Wexner. But the Times uncovered a transaction that was far more significant than a party invite. Epstein had convinced a hedge fund manager to let Dershowitz invest in his fund.
Wait, real quick. Okay, am I crazy? Dershowitz is just like a fucking loser fuck piece of shit, right? I feel like every time I've seen any, not even related to this episode, but just he's just like a crazy fucking dick suck conservative guy, right? Am I wrong on that, or? Sorry. No, that was the wrong one. The hey, oh my god, saying sorry when they walk in. I don't understand the topics of your X-Files. Do you not think there's evidence of co-conspirators and cover-ups? You're like, see, you're all screaming for nothing. No, I don't think there's evidence of it. Nope. But I understand why people feel that way, especially now, because a lot of people made a big deal about it, which is why I'm saying, hey, fucking release it all. But I also like, I have the default position of I just don't believe in like, not in today's day and age of media, where I don't think like secrets like that involve so many people could be kept secret for so long. I just don't think it's possible. There's just no shot.
When the fund suffered massive losses and wiped out Dershowitz's investment, Epstein stepped in. He bullied the fund manager into making Dershowitz whole, threatening to pull Wexner's $30 million investment from the fund if the fund manager didn't sort it out. The fees on Wexner's investment more than covered the cost of making Dershowitz whole, so it went through. It was a masterstroke of manipulation. By using Wexner's money as leverage, Epstein ensured that a prominent legal mind owed him a big favor. That favor paid dividends years later. When Epstein was finally arrested in 2005 in Florida, Dershowitz helped engineer the now infamous sweetheart deal that allowed Epstein to escape federal prosecution and serve a light sentence. In hindsight, it wasn't just generosity. It was an insurance policy paid for with stolen money. In the end, when you step back and look at the reality exposed by these documents, you're left with a single uncomfortable realization. Jeffrey Epstein wasn't a ghost in the machine. He was a product of it. Perhaps the most haunting quote in the New York Times investigation comes from Michael Tenenbaum. Tenenbaum was the senior executive at Bear Stearns who supervised Epstein's early rise after Ace Greenberg hired.
How do we explain a sweetheart deal? I don't know if it was a sweetheart deal. I have to go back and look at it. Typically, one of the things that is the most annoying thing to deal with, or the thing that usually looks the most like sussy baka, is when it feels like the government has a case against a person for some really bad shit, and then it seems like they make some plea deal where it's like, wait, what the fuck? This guy like raped 6 women and 3 of them were underage, and like, what the fuck? And generally, my understanding is what'll happen is when you're talking about criminal convictions, remember, we're working with a very big standard beyond a reasonable doubt. And the issue is you have to take a look at the people that you have testifying, and you have to try to figure, you know, like, how credible are these people going to be on the stand? When you're dealing with young people say a lot of retarded shit that make their character impeachable, that make their testimony questionable. They might have said some stupid shit to a friend. They might have changed their story a few times, not because they're lying, but just because they might say dumb shit. But remember, you only need to convince a couple jurors, like, I don't know, maybe this person is fucking lying, you know? This came up a lot on the Cosby stuff, where I think they felt like the woman, because I think one of the women that I think had the strongest case, I'm kind of half remembering this, but she had a strong case about Cosby related to Quaalude stuff, but I think she was also, I don't know if she was either like a prostitute or a stripper or something, but I think investigators just felt like there's this woman, the jury's not going to buy this. They're just not going to, it's just the character issue is just going to be too much here. And then, you motherfuckers! How are they always here? No! Ah! He's breaching my room! Where is he entering from? So then what happens is they end up making like plea deals because they're like, well, at least we can get 100% something on this rather than risking an entire criminal prosecution. And then I have to fight because everybody wants to fucking fight. Is that a gun sticking through the wall or did he barricade it? Wait, what am I looking at here? Is that a barricade set up through here? What did he get, though? That being said, I haven't looked into the details of like that Epstein, the deal that he got. So maybe his deal was like truly like inexplicable. Like maybe something like seems like really off or wrong compared to others. That might be the case. I haven't looked into the details of it. Oh! He didn't loot either of those. He lied! Fuck.
Looking back on the man who promoted the college dropout who lied his way into a job and then scammed his way into a fortune, Tenenbaum admitted, I didn't realize that I was creating one of the monsters of Wall Street. Of course, he didn't do it alone. It took a village of billionaires, bankers, and politicians to raise this monster. And that brings us to the uncomfortable truth that I've spoken about in my previous videos. The Epstein files are the ultimate proof that there's a two-tier justice system in the...
Someone just talked to me through the door. What, in here? Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to just like run in there. This guy was in here. He tried to kill me, okay? Oh. Do you have, wait, do you have breach? Security breach? I do not. Wait, hold on. I'm going to drop everything from in here. Oh, that's cool. You want any of that stuff? Nope, I can't hold it, so you can take it. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. I'll give him the gun parts. Fuck it. There's a purple complex gun parts there. Good luck. Be careful.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Fucking nerd.
United States. One set of rules for you and me, and a completely different set for the well-connected elites. For years, this scandal has been treated like a political football, but the reality is that both parties had reasons to keep these files under lock and key. On the right, you had Republicans desperate to cover up Donald Trump's 15-year friendship with a man he once called a terrific guy. On the left, you had Democrats willing to turn a blind eye to Bill Clinton's association with Epstein, largely to protect Hillary Clinton when she was seen as the future of the party. Today, the Clintons are seen as being less politically relevant, and for that reason, the shield is flipping. A newly released email from a federal prosecutor reveals that flight logs show Trump flew on Epstein's private jet many more times than previously reported, including on flights where Ghislaine Maxwell was a passenger. We have to remember that what we're looking at today is just the tip of the iceberg. The files that have been released so far are only a fraction of the total evidence. We also need to ask serious questions about the redactions that are in place. Are these documents being blacked out to protect victims, or are they being blacked out to protect the personal reputations of important people? There is a final bitter irony buried in the files from the US Virgin Islands. In 1999, when Epstein was applying for the tax breaks that would save him millions, he was asked if he would consider teaching a course at the local university. Epstein replied that he would love to. He said that his priority would be to educate young people on the ethics of business. He told the commission the ethics of business is very difficult nowadays. Epstein teaching a course like this is a little bit like the iceberg teaching a course on maritime safety. For Jeffrey Epstein, ethics weren't difficult, they were non-existent. And until we see the rest of these files, and until something is done about the two-tier justice system that protected them, the story isn't really over. I don't usually ask people to like, subscribe, or share my videos, but I'm fairly sure that this one will be demonetized right away, as the last video on this topic got my entire channel demonetized with no explanation given. When I kicked up a fuss, the channel was then remonetized, but not the videos on Epstein. So if you thought the video was worth watching, do hit the like button and subscribe if you want to see more of my videos in your feed. If you found this video interesting, you should watch my video on private equity's quiet crisis next. Don't forget to check out our sponsor, Straight Arrow News, using the link in the description, and talk to you again in the next video. Bye.
Bye. This stupid fucking clip played from the, I don't even know what the fuck this interview is from.
If you
God, he's so stupid. Or I don't know if he was always this. I say this every time we talk about Elon. I just don't know.
If you had to start from scratch today with only $1,000, what would you do?
Well, I did originally come to North America with like, I don't know, 2,500 bucks Canadian, so I don't know, maybe $2,000 US. One bag of books and one bag of clothes in Montreal at age 17. So that is how I started out.
Does he not understand the question? Or?
At this point, I have a lot of knowledge. A lot of things would have to go wrong for that to be the case. It's like, am I just emerging from prison, perhaps? With a stipend? All my companies have been confiscated.
I also think it's just such a weak man. It's such a weak, sniveling, spineless fuck man to always have to sit across from a fucking simp to do an interview. Like, how pathetic are you that you're such a pussy, that you're so fucking scared? It's not even like you're saying like you have to go fight somebody, but you can't even sit, like, he lost his mind. And I don't even like him that much, but he lost his mind when he had to do that interview with, who was the name, the black guy? I think he had like one episode of like on Twitter and then he was done. Oh, Don Lemon. God, he was like almost crying. Oh my God, he's such a loser. Fuck. God, he's such a loser. I hate him so much.
It would take Armageddon, which hopefully that doesn't happen. Like Ragnarok next level, and I lost.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's bad hand.
I mean, it's impossible for me for someone to have that amount of knowledge, all the knowledge that I have, and then be dropped down to a low resource amount. Because the reality is that either something truly catastrophic has happened, like civilization has melted, or I will be able to ask people to just give me money.
Wow.
And with the promise that I will have a high return, which is what I'm able to do right now.
Yeah.
Like if you give me $1, you will get back much more than $1.
Yes.
So this is, it's somewhat of an impossible dichotomy because civilization would have had to have been destroyed or something. in which case $1,000 is not going to solve your problems. You know, you can't do much with this. If you're wandering around radioactive craters and you're in, like, you know, fallout or whatever, then $1,000 is not going to solve anything. And if civilization hasn't melted, then probably just talk people into giving me money, which I've done before.
I hate him.
If you
Like I said, you should talk about your background like XQC talks about his background.
I wasn't top 3, top 2. I was the best in the world. The whole planet came together to play one game, and they couldn't beat me. I was the final boss. I was the fucking best! I wasn't top 3, top...
King. Is he actually good at anything? Who, XQC or Elon Musk? I don't even know, bro.
Hello, we'd like to ask where the money's going. What do you guys think about the fraud that's taking place here in Minnesota?
I don't think anybody is enabling fraud to happen.
Hold Governor Walz accountable for this.
What was this money spent on? 1.26 million. What was that money spent on? There aren't any kids.
Answer the question. Are there children? There's no children inside this building.
Potentially the largest fraud scandal in U.S. history is taking place
U.S.
in Minnesota,
history?
as literally billions of dollars have been funneled through Somali-ran fraudulent businesses. So much fraud, it could actually almost replace the entire GDP of Somalia. These fraudsters have worked hand in hand with the Minnesota government as they enabled billions of dollars to be given to fraudulent businesses underneath welfare purposes. Some of this money eventually landed in the hands of terrorist groups in Somalia like the Al-Shabaab, and others enriched themselves all at the US taxpayers' expense. And in this video we will break down all of the fraud from start to finish, from going to the fraudulent businesses and confronting the people who are making millions of dollars from the government. And we will also be confronting the incompetent government leaders who let this fraud happen. And to make this happen, I met up with a man who's been doing his own investigation for years now, as he has seen the fraud firsthand. His name is David. Let's get into this and be prepared to be shocked.
How deep is this fraud here inside of Minnesota?
It is far worse than anybody can imagine. You heard it's 7 to 10 billion and maybe more, and now the numbers have been revised and put out there publicly that they think it's more like 8 billion. How I got involved is that where my office is here in Minneapolis, I'm sort of in the heart of all of this fraud, and I would see these childcare centers. I said, well, there aren't any kids there. It's the middle of the day, and all I see are a couple of guys standing out front smoking. And then I'd go by another daycare and I'd see the same thing. I said, well, where do these kids play? And so I started to go online and look, and I said, this place is licensed for 80 children. They had 0 children. Every time I went by there, they never had a single child there.
What?
And then I started to see all these transportation companies going around, and it was always a Somali driver. And I said, well, that's great. They're out there transportation, contributing, but they never had a passenger, never, ever once. And I said, well, what is all this transportation? What are they doing? So then I found out that in Minnesota, they have something called non-emergency medical transportation. So this is going to the dentist's office, therapy, whatever it might be.
Non-emergency medical transportation. Motherfucker, that's called Uber. Why do you need a whole separate service for that? Am I retarded? What? I don't get it. What?
And I said, well, how many of these companies are there? And the research came back that there are 1,020 of them.
Disabled people? Disabled people can't take Uber?
And more than 800.
Oh, actually, never mind. Especially if it's for older people or disabled people, there are like special vehicles that have like the lifts for wheelchairs, or it could be that the driver has some special training with dealing with people that could have medical issues or whatever. So actually, that actually could be a thing. Maybe. Maybe.
Of them are Somali owned. Nobody from the state of Minnesota ever cross-checks to see if any rides were ever actually provided. All they did was write the check.
So right here we have all this paperwork. And how are you getting all this information about the fraud?
A lot of it is through my own research, and then I have some contacts at the Capitol going back many, many years, and so the data that I'm getting is 100% accurate, coming directly from research done by people.
I also, like, retard moments to have to say things that are so obvious. Have you gotten the snap hook blueprint yet? Not the blueprint. I have a couple snap hooks. I don't want to use them though. I don't like taking yellows in because I feel like I'm going to lose them, okay? And then I feel bad when I die. What this guy is asking for is more government regulation as well, right? Not all regulation is bad. Not all auditing is bad, okay? Sometimes it's okay to have investigators or Office of Inspector Generals to make sure that stuff isn't being abused or misappropriated, right? Like that's okay. It's not always bad.
The state capitol.
All this paperwork right here, what are we looking at?
The areas of
Yeah, but the issue is half these guys just want to get rid of all the money entirely. So they actually don't want regulation. They just want to get rid of it all. Yeah.
fraud that I have numbers for are mostly related to childcare. This is massive fraud that is beyond anyone's imagination, the scope. And so, for example, there's a childcare not far from here in Minneapolis that has two childcares listed at the same address.
Okay.
And together, they're licensed supposedly for 120 children.
Damn!
I have never seen a single child there ever, and I've been by that place at least 100 times.
These Somalians, these groups are setting up these
Damn, that guy trusts me a lot.
childcare centers, getting money from the government, but there's no kids.
No kids. Never had any of them. They're all fraught with violations, and even though they have these violations, they're still in operation and they're still getting money. And it's millions of dollars for every one of them every year.
And who's getting the money? And where are they getting the money from?
So we have a thing called CCAP. It's a blend of federal and state money. The bottom line is it's taxpayer money, so it's state money and it's federal money. And the problem is the people at the state of Minnesota are the ones writing the checks. This is kind of the maddening thing is you have daycare, so you have adult daycare, and then you have child care, and then you have health care. And a lot of these same names keep coming up on all of these different types of businesses. And then, of course, we have the transportation, and a lot of those same names appear, a lot of the same addresses. There's one building that has 14 Somali healthcare companies at the same address. There's another building in St. Paul that has 22 Somali healthcare businesses at the same address.
And the government knows about this.
The government knows they're writing the checks. Yeah, the Democrats over there just writing the checks. What has happened?
Also, I know nobody gives a fuck about anything real anymore, and this whole fucking country deserves to collapse, and I'm gonna go find another country to live in because you guys all fucking deserve each other. Not you, though. You guys are special and better. There is a huge leap from there are people here that are fraudulently abusing funds versus these people know that they're distributing funds that are being fraudulently abused. Now, maybe this video will go on to demonstrate that. This guy hasn't given any proof of that yet. Just saying that somebody is giving money to somebody who's defrauding them is not saying that the person knows they're being defrauded. Now, again, maybe we'll establish that in the video, but we'll see.
Is that the Somali community is a very closed community. They will not speak to anyone outside the community and talk about what's going on within the community. They vote as a block. And so when you're a politician, you're saying, look, I've got 100,000 people in Minnesota that if I do something for the community, they're going to vote for me. And that's what it's all about, is getting the votes. And then the people here in Minnesota, you hear this term, Minnesota nice. I'm so sick of that term. The people here are so afraid of being called a racist or an Islamophobe. And they're afraid of their own shadow. And I don't understand. This is our future generations are going to have to pay for all this fraud. And they just want to bury their heads in the sand and go on and just not worry about it. Tim Walz saying there's organized crime in Minnesota. What did he do about it? Nothing. You got organized crime? What are you doing? This is the Minnesota law which mandates that anyone who knows of fraud and is a state employee must report that fraud. It's Minnesota Statute 3.971, Subdivision 9. Not only that, but Walls is also guilty of misconduct of a public employee. When I look at the world as a whole...
Well, if Walls publicly says there's a lot of fraud, does that not... I'm sure there's an official reporting mechanism, but I mean, like, he's the governor. What is he? I mean, like, is he supposed to go out as Batman and do something about it? Did he not direct the state attorney general to look into it? Or, I don't know, not the state DOJ. Hello there. True, I like that.
And I look at fraud, the Twin Cities is ground zero. The fraud is worse here than anywhere else ever in history.
In history?
We're going to go confront these people. We're going to go to these daycare centers. We're going to see what's actually happening.
Let's
Okay,
go!
So we have to be careful because these people are very
dangerous,
exceptionally violent.
Exceptionally.
Now, with all of David's evidence, we headed out to the streets of Minneapolis to see how much fraud we could uncover in one afternoon.
Where are we going now?
We're going to a place called Mako Child Care, which actually has another child care registered at the same address called Mini Child Care Center.
Okay.
So we should see lots of children if there's this child care center, especially if there's two.
The two of them combined are licensed for 120.
Okay, that's crazy, but it looks like there's a person here, so hold on, let me focus for a sec. One sec. Those Somalis looked really dangerous. Because they were black. No, wait. Are they breaching? Hello there. You guys have security breach? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Good one. Hold on. Ask him about Charlie Kirk. Don't do it. Don't kill me. Jesus. I'm just looking for blueprints. What are you looking for?
Me? Blueprints are just for reset, so I got fucking dick.
Oh. Well, good luck. No blueprint. Fuck my life.
And how much money have these child care centers received?
None of those vans have moved in 6 months. None of them. In 2020, one of them received $1.3 million. In 2021, they got $987,000. In 2022, they got $714,000. That's the last I have for that one. And then the other one, $1.604 million in fiscal year 2025. Fiscal year 2024, they got about 800.
Okay. I'm trying to think if it's like people are dumb or if they're bad faith or what. But like, okay, so a lot of the things, a lot of what I say right now also apply to like 2,000 meals, okay? To where, let's say that you're driving by a daycare center all the time, and let's say that there's like nobody there, right? That is kind of weird. But the problem is people will just say like, that's really weird, and then they act like they've uncovered something huge. And it's like, why not like do a like more formal or more scientific approach, right? So again, I don't know how this video is going to go, but like if they literally just go and camp out for one afternoon, why not like set up, you know, somebody to go and check at like, at like 3 different times during the day for over the next like month, right? To see if you ever see kids there or something, you know? Like that would be an easy thing to do, and then you like get a good, and then that would be hard to explain. It's a full month, there's nobody there, or go online and find an ad for the place. I want to, you know, like put my kid in this daycare or something. Did you go back to the room with the 2 operational bridges? Or damn, wasn't there a decent breach room there too? Wait, is there another breach room in there? Because if so, oh shit. Like that, like this would be a good way to further your like your starting point, your hypothesis, you know? Like, I think it's really weird. I read a meme post on Reddit about how there are like mattress stores everywhere. And I was like, are people really buying that many mattresses? And after I read that post on Reddit, I started looking around. I was in Glendale. I was like, wait a second. I live next to like 3 different mattress stores. How the fuck do these people stay in business? That's a weird thing. But like that would be the starting point for some type of journalistic investigation. That wouldn't be like the ending point, you know? But maybe they'll do it in this. We'll see.
And in fiscal year 2023, they got $904,059. This place right here. Yes.
We're outside of it.
Well, this is actually 2 daycares are registered here. One of them is Mako, which you see on this sign. The other one is Mini Child Care Center. And between the two of these child care centers, they're pulling in about $3 million a year. And there are no children. Every facility that you go to, the windows will be blocked out so you can't see in. There's nobody here. You won't see a single child at any of these facilities.
There are indeed no windows. All the windows are blacked out right here. All right, let's go in.
No.
And the child care center is locked. Should we ring the doorbell? Yeah. Try to get in, ring the doorbell. No, the child here. All right, let's go in.
Here you won't see. You go
All right,
to the windows will be blocked out.
Like this place just looks like it's closed down. Is this like I wonder if these are even still functional. Now they had the thing at the bottom left saying they were getting government funds still. Do we know, are these for sure the same business? This isn't like an old address they used and then they moved to a different address or something, right?
So you can't see in. There's nobody here. You won't see a single child at any of these facilities.
There are indeed no windows. All the windows are blacked out right here. All right, let's go in.
No.
And the child care center is locked. Should we ring the doorbell? Yeah. Try to get in, ring the doorbell. Nobody showed up. They're open 7 days a week, 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. it says here on their sign, yet there's absolutely nobody here. And this building here, right here, has generated millions of dollars, and it seems like business isn't even open right now, and it's a weekday. And if this was a daycare center, it wouldn't just be in some industrialized building. There would be maybe like a playground or something outside, or...
There's no play area for the kids. So...
Well, could the play area not be inside? Like, do we know? Like,
where are the kids? Where's anybody? How can there be nobody here? And it's like this every single day. I've never seen a single child here.
Also, people are saying that people have that the things are closed so that like pedos don't look in or whatever. I guess that could be. In my mind, it wouldn't surprise me. Kids that are under the age of like 6 or 7 or 18, if you just don't want to fucking deal with them, have nap time, or especially in the afternoon. And I could imagine just having the windows all whatever, because if they need a nap, you don't want sunlight coming in. You want to be able to darken the place. Maybe people use blinds or whatever, but that would be my first thought for why they want it blacked out, is for nap time. But maybe not. Who knows? Or maybe it could also just be like a general security thing. You don't want people to be able to look inside. And wait, what is this real quick? Hold on.
Within the government, here in Minnesota, massive fraud is taking place within the government and the Somali population. Here, this building alone, Quality Learning Center, is a daycare, yet they spelled learning wrong, and they said leering. This daycare alone in 2025 has received $1.9 million from the government. And the strange things about these childcare centers is there's no one here right now. It's midday on a weekday. If you were to try to go inside, it's completely closed and the windows are all blacked out. No one's working. Midday. Children should be in here, and this place is licensed for 99 children.
We about to fact check this first. If you mess with me, make sure you hit that follow button. Let's get it. What the hell is he talking about? First, the reason why you don't see any kids there on a midday is because they're permanently closed. Which makes me wonder, why didn't you show nobody what it said on that door? And I tried to read it, but you literally blurred it out.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I feel like, especially when you have any small business, that's what I was kind of looking for back here. Usually there'll be a sign saying like, hey, like call us here, or like this looks, well, I guess there's a big one up here, although these are usually the last things to come down. Although this doesn't look like an intricate sign. I don't know why. I wonder what is posted to the door right here. But I mean, the place looks kind of barren, but also maybe some places are fucked. I don't know. I can't draw strong conclusions about it, but.
Now, the reason why they're closed isn't because of fraud, it's because they're a bad daycare center. I mean, if you was an actual journalist, you would have been able to find all the investigations they had since 2022. Their last investigation was in July. See that all the violations are related to child safety, which is why the facility has been in probation multiple times, which makes me believe that that paper up there is a sanctioning paper. I know this because that's one of their violations that they didn't post it up. And if you see the citation, it's about sanctioning and removing licenses, which means that this facility it's probably on a conditional license again. And also why they only have 1 star. I would also like to add that it was the Trump administration DHS that actually audited the facility this year. There is no reports that any fraudulent activities were happening. In other words, this man is lying to push a false narrative on Somalis.
So this is a thing where I try to tell you that if you're looking, like, how a person responds can be indicative of the things that they believe, but it can be indicative of the type of information that exists, because if other information were to exist, you know that they would respond in a different way. So, for instance, assuming this guy's research is correct, and this has 0 comments, I don't know when this was posted, 8 minutes ago, whatever. Now, maybe this guy's getting the wrong address or something, but I would imagine that this guy seems, now I don't know this guy's background. I am making assumptions here just based on the video so far. But it seems like he's pretty ideologically pushed to one side. So he wants this story. He wants Somalians to be the bad guys here. I feel like he would look up these daycare centers to see if any of them are close. I know this isn't the same address that he was looking at this one, but maybe in another part of the video will come up. So it seems like he would look this stuff up. I feel like he would look this stuff up. And if he did look this stuff up, if there was something saying like this place was closed because Somalians were eating or abusing children, that he would be reporting on that. But he didn't find that, so he just didn't report on it at all, you know? So I feel like he must have tried to look this up. He found an answer he didn't want, and then he didn't put it in. But would he really expect that nobody would fact check him? I don't know. I don't know. Why would they have a sign on the building in the first place? Assuming they're trying to scam the government, wouldn't the scammers want to make the building as bland as possible, not to draw attention? Well, the idea would be you would have the outside look kind of formalistic so that it would fool the neighborhood or whatever, but...
Millions of dollars, and it seems like business isn't even open right now.
I mean, 25, 30... Fuck me, dude. I just want to play video games. Fuck all this. I don't care about anything. This fucking gimp-ass country. 25, 38... 25th Ave South. Did he say he's in Minnesota right now? Or Minneapolis? Mini Child Care Center. Who's responsible for investigating like daycares and stuff? Investigation. September 18th, 2025. When did his video come out? December 26th. I'm not a robot, I promise. Defendants charged in the first wave of housing stabilization fraud cases. Eight defendants were charged with wire fraud for the roles in a massive housing stabilization fraud scheme. Today we announced charges. Fraud. I want to be clear. The scope of the crisis we're seeing. Schemes, second schemes. Scheme to fraud the housing stabilization services program. The first day in the country to offer Medicaid coverage for housing stabilization services. The program was designed to help people with disabilities, including seniors and people with mental illnesses and substance use disorders. Program permitted reimbursements for 4 principal kinds of services: housing consultation, housing transition services, housing sustaining services, and moving expenses. Is this the same address or missing? 2538 Ave. Oh, fuck. But 25th is in here? Okay, never mind. Just kidding. I'm just fucking retarded. Oh, DHS license lookup. Uh-oh. See violations plus. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so these people did have a lot of violations. And this is this address. 2538 25th Avenue South. 2538 25th Avenue South. Children's files did not contain immunization documentation. Wouldn't conservatives love that? The relocation site and evacuation route for the emergency preparedness plan was not posted. Program not comply with monthly crib safety inspections. You're going to check out my crib. Areas used by children were not in good repair. Equipment and furniture were not in good repair. Program space was not clean. Products to control diaper rash were not properly labeled. Oof. If you've ever had to change a child's diaper or whatever, children that have like really bad diaper rash, I feel like this is always one of your big like neglect indicators. Not to come down too hard on parents that just like to let their children sit in their own filth, but because fuck kids, you know? Not in the Epstein way. Equipment and furniture not good repair. Damn, these people. They must have pissed this guy off, whoever came out to audit them. Okay, so these guys had a lot of violations, which means somebody... See, so like, this would be a good thing, okay? So now, this is just like 1 second of research, right? This would be a good thing to just contact the... what does DHS stand for here? Department of Human Services. We have multiple DHSs and Department of Homeland Security. So this would be a good thing to contact DHS and say, hey, who did the auditing of this? Or did you guys do the auditing of this? Was a person on site? Did you see children out there? This is the total capacity is 80. Last renewal date. I wonder if these people are still taking new children. Oh, it's the Minnesota Department of Human Services. Okay. But, okay. It's very, very sussy baka that he doesn't bring up looking any of that up. But we'll see. Maybe he will.
Right now, and it's a weekday. And if this was a daycare center, it wouldn't just be in some industrialized building. There would be maybe like a playground or something outside, or...
There's no play area for the kids. So...
I don't know why you would have to have a playground outside. Some daycares could just have playgrounds inside. It also super depends on the age range of the kids as well. Like if they mainly deal with kids like under the age of 2, I don't know, you just stick them all in cribs or just have them in a circle fucking playing with toys or whatever. Now, if they're kids who are like up to age, I guess like middle school, I mean, it'd be kind of weird to have them all locked inside, but they could play video games or watch TV or some shit. I don't know. Oh, no, I guess today you guys are all on your iPads all the time, so.
Where are the kids? Where's anybody? How can there be nobody here? And it's like this every single day. I've never seen a single child here. In 9 years, I've never seen a single child.
There's a good Sasha Baron Cohen skit you can make out. Guy sitting in his van like, where are the kids? Where are the kids?
This building, right there.
Oh, then now it looks like we already got the Somalis coming through.
Yeah, they're coming. The word's out.
Hello, is this your daycare?
No. Can you tell us why there are no children? Have you ever seen children at this child care center?
When your mom ran a daycare, did she have a playground outside the house? Yeah, we did in the backyard. Playground. It was just like a swing set and some jungle gym shit. I'm trying to think if the kids mainly played inside though, but I think we generally had kids. The majority were like between the ages of 0 and 4, and then with a few like 5 to 6, 7-year-olds, with like maybe 8 being the oldest. Dude, have you ever visited places that you only saw as a child? When I went back to oh my god, shut the fuck up. When I went back to look at my house's backyard, the one that I grew up in, that backyard was so much smaller than I remember it. I remember I went back to my grandma's apartments and I looked at that backyard area and I thought it was like the size of like if you would have asked me, I would have legitimately said like maybe like half of a like a baseball field. Like almost like maybe like a football field. And it's like it was maybe like 30 feet from like here to here, and I would have guessed it was like 50 yards. Holy shit. Being small is crazy.
Looks like we already got the Somalis coming through.
Yeah, they're coming. The word's out.
Hello, is this your daycare?
No. Can you tell us why there are no children? Have you ever seen children at this child care center? I'm not sure. I don't know.
Doesn't know if she's ever seen a child here. All right, let's go to the next location.
Like that's pretty bad faith. Not sure. She probably just doesn't want to talk to you, which is fair. I wouldn't, especially given everything that's happening in this country right now, I wouldn't talk to random white people that show up with a fucking camera and everything else. Like it's going to feel like an ambush every time, which is probably kind of the goal because you don't actually want to have a legit conversation. Because I'm sure you could like email these people or phone call them and ask. Also, that looks stronger too. I cannot fucking believe I had to explain this to those Twitter files journalists. When I was talking to them, I was like, oh, you have all these theories about like why the FBI did do this or that. Did you ever maybe reach out to them and ask why they did or didn't, say this? And they were all like, no. And I was like, why not? And they're like, well, we don't think they'd answer anyway. And I was like, but wouldn't it look good then to say that you reached out to the FBI and they refused to comment? And one of the guys was like, you know what? You're right. Maybe that would have looked good. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
And the fraud only gets more from here. Make sure you stay till the very end of this video to see exactly how much fraud we find by the time we are done. And before we go to the next location, I want to show you something super interesting about the flags of Minnesota.
And here in Minnesota, if you take a look at the Minnesota state flag, they recently changed it and it very much so resembles the flag of Somalia.
Minnesota state flags history. Wait! The Somalians were back all the way in 1893? Wait, he didn't even get the right one, though. Or when is this? Oh, this is 2023. What's the narrative that the Somalians are controlling the state? I don't know why, but for some reason, a lot of Somalians congregated in Minnesota. I don't know if they just like a community sprung up there, or how many Somalians are in Minnesota? It's been like that for a while though, because I feel like I remember that stereotype even back when I was in high school, like 20 years ago. It's only, oh man, oh fuck, I should have guessed first, because if you would have asked me to guess, I would have guessed that the Somalian population was in the millions, just based off of how much I've heard and everything. Is 80 to 100,000. Twin Cities population. Metropolitan area. What's the abbreviation for this? The whole metro area is 3 to 3.7 million. The number of residents in Somalia is 80 to 100,000, with the majority concentrated in the Twin Cities area. Okay, well. There was a lot of missionary work for refugees from the Catholic Church. You're being bad faith. The old guy he is with has emailed and called them a lot. Finish the video. I'm going to finish the video, but the guy hasn't mentioned that at all, and I'm not seeing evidence of that yet, and he's presenting some of the strongest claims first, so fuck you. That's his fault.
And really quick, I want to tell you guys about the sponsor of this video, Opus Clip. What used to just be an AI clipper has now become the most powerful AI growth tool for creators. Right now, over 10 million creators and businesses have...
Minneapolis is less than 400K. You always have to look at the metropolitan area. Cities don't mean, I don't know if you're from Europe or if you're from a different place in the US, but cities, like city population in America or cities in America don't really mean much, because it's really like a whole metro area, because like the city bleeds into the overlaying metropolitan areas, and everybody considers that to be part of the city, and it's just how it works in the United States generally.
Used Opus Clip to help them gain over 60 billion views. I've used Opus, and I've even had my friends use it, and it helped my one friend with nearly just 100 followers get a video up to 30,000 views. And it's super simple to use. All you do is you upload a video or copy a YouTube link, and Opus will do the rest, and it'll come out with tons of viral shorts for you then to choose from. And
viral?
Opus just came out
How can another viral?
3.0 that comes with smarter auto framing, better virality scoring, and new captions. And I've said it before, but Opus is so simple that even my mom can use it.
And if I can use it, I know you can use it.
And right now, for you guys watching this video, Opus is gonna hook you guys up with a sweet deal. You'll get 1 week free and 3 months at 50% off. All I have to do is go to the link in the description of this video or go to the pinned comment down below and use code Nick Shirley.
Thank you. I live in Minnesota, and the Somali flag shit is the dumbest thing ever. The person who submitted the flag design was some rural white guy. One of the biggest owns that peers could have pulled out against Nick, but I guess I didn't get this in their research, was Nick complained about crime and black people committing violent crime and all this so much. And maybe, like, none of this is really about being factually correct, just about getting owns. But I feel like a big rhetorical own that peers could have had on Nick was, Nick, who was the person who showed up at your house and was threatening to kill you or whatever? Who was that person? Were they black? Because that was a white guy, wasn't it? Am I wrong on that? I think it was a white dude, wasn't it? It must have been, because if it was a black guy, I feel like they would have endlessly talked about that now.
1 week free and 3 months at 50% off. And now let's get back into the video. Now we're going to the next daycare center. How much money has this one generated?
This one, in fiscal year 2025, $1,042,059. In fiscal year 20...
It was some white lady? No. I'm not talking about the people who were outside, like, shouting at Nick. Didn't a person show up at Nick's door with, like, a gun? Wait, I think you guys are mixing up. It was a weird story. A guy who committed like a triple homicide and then he went to Fuentes' house afterwards. Destiny, seen this? Sure haven't! Link me after the video and we'll look at more Hassan. You're right, I'm an asshole. I'm just getting mad because this Fuck Tyler is piece of shit, but I'm really worried about Asmongold fans clipping you out of context. I need to protect you. Fuck it. Tell Asmongold to talk to me. There's nothing I'm going to do to protect being clipped out of context, okay?
24, $1,052,059. In fiscal year 2024, $1,059,078. And in fiscal year 2023, $727,336.
This next one is literally one block away, and this one's also generated nearly $3 million in the past.
Damn. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I would be triggered about the Minnesota flag shit. Because apparently there was another flag design that was suggested that didn't make it. And this looks fucking awesome. I want the laser eye fucking duck man. It's not a duck man, it's just a duck. It's a goose. I don't know if a duck and a goose are two different things. Damn. Okay.
$27,336.
This next one is
That's a loon?
one block away.
Fuck
And
is a
this one's
loon?
also generated
Shut the fuck up.
nearly $3 million in the past 3 years. Let's see if there's any children. Let's see if any of the buildings
Let's
are
look for
open.
the kids. Them kids.
Here we go.
We gotta find the kids.
To ABC Learning Center. All the windows are blacked out.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if anybody is here. This door is locked.
This facility is licensed for 40 children. 0 children. I've come by this place 100 times. I've never.
ABC Learning Center, 2533 24th Ave, license lookup. Minneapolis. DHS, license lookup. Jesus. I wonder how often people get violations. Or I wonder if like the auditors are like insanely are insanely nitpicky. Sorry. How corrected? Some of the corrections here didn't seem to even happen sufficiently. Correction documentation insufficient. Did they just give up? I wonder if are any of these places shut down? Will it tell you? Services, day program, ages served, infants, toddlers, preschool, and school age.
This door is locked.
This facility is licensed for 40 children. 0 children. I've come by this place 100 times. I've never seen a child here ever.
100 times?
The only thing I've ever seen is someone standing outside smoking.
What's crazy about this is that last daycare center is that green building right there. And the other daycare center right now is right here. These buildings should be operating as they're receiving literally millions of dollars.
I knocked on the door, and to my surprise, somebody actually answered the door.
Hello?
Keep in mind, this is literally in the middle of the holidays. Is it though? My guess is this would have been filmed in early December, right? There's no way he's doing a turnaround on this video in like 2 days. So if this video was launched December 26th, did he say a date for when he was going out doing this? I feel like it would have been early December, or maybe even late November, whatever last month was.
Can we speak? I would like to check a child in the daycare. Why? Can I speak to a manager? Where can I get paperwork to file for my son? I wanted to put my son Joey in daycare.
And after a few questions, the lady went silent.
Looks like little Joey Shirley ain't going to daycare here. And now where are we going?
Now we're going to Sweet Angel Child Care.
We're in the middle of a strip mall here inside of this neighborhood.
In fiscal year 2025, this facility, which says it's licensed for 74 kids, was paid $1.26 million in tax money. And there are no kids, and all the facilities are the same way, all of them.
Let's see if...
Damn, correction documentation not yet submitted. So it wasn't even sufficient. They didn't even try. Children didn't have access to personal hygiene products. Children's hands were not washed with soap and water. Hazardous objects were accessible to children. Children did not have daily access to all interest areas. The program did not comply with first aid training requirements, and the program did not comply with CPR training requirements. Damn, this is a death site for your children. What, I'm trying to think. Where is he getting the information for, like, funds that were dispersed? Does anybody know what he's looking up for that?
If anyone opens.
Yeah, let's see.
Once again, I try to find a spot for my son Joey, and they would not open the door.
I want to put my son Joey in daycare. Cuz I need a spot to put my son Joey.
Yes.
Is this your daycare center?
No,
Like, is this place even open right now? What is this? Oh, this is probably a lockbox that probably has the key to this here, maybe, is my guess. But, like, the signage is all, like, why is this all, like white? I don't know, maybe stuff on the other? I don't know. I have no idea.
There, what's happened?
I just want to put a child in daycare, but all the daycare centers seem to be closed. No one's opening the doors.
You work here?
I was, yeah. What's happened?
Where are the kids?
Yeah?
It says it's licensed for 74 children. Right here, state of Minnesota. Where are the kids? They got paid $1.26 million in fiscal year 2025. It says they have a capacity for 74 children.
When?
Where are the kids? Right here. State of Minnesota website.
Licensed, just to be clear, licensed for a certain number of kids doesn't mean that you have that many kids at your place. That's just the maximum number you were allowed to hold at any point in time. I think my mom was licensed, I think, for 14 at the most, at the height of her daycare stuff.
You work here and you don't know?
I don't know. I was there before. I don't know what's going on.
Were there any kids when you worked here?
He's there. Kids there. What's
How
up?
many?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
You worked here. Okay, well, then you're not of any help.
Can I put my son in a daycare here?
No, I don't know.
Can I speak to someone?
Bite the bullet, dog. This was really incompetent government spending. There were food banks begging for donations while fake NGOs were getting millions. That's a bait message, right?
One?
No, I don't know.
No? Yeah, I would like to see if I can put my son Joey here.
Who's your son, Joey?
My son Joey. Can I check out daycare center?
No! You're a liar. I'm the owner.
Do you put your kid here in this daycare?
No.
There is one child in there. Yeah, I'd like to know if this is a legit business.
Me, I'm scared of you too. How come I explain everything?
You're scared of me?
Why would they get the subsidies in 2025 after the violations in 2024 and not submitting evidence of corrections? Well, it looks like they did submit evidence of corrections for 2024. This visit right here was literally like 3 weeks ago. For 2024, it seems like they did correction, documentation, submitted and approved, blah, 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 blah. So they were, it seems like that did happen here. And then in 2025, this was their last review. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. So maybe this isn't even that bad. I don't know. Because if this was literally 3 weeks ago, I don't know how long they would have to submit evidence of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Because of your curry.
Because of my color. You said you're scared of me because of my color. Does that make you a racist?
Yeah, no.
But
no.
You said you're scared of me because of my color.
I'm not saying you're racist.
You said you're scared of me because of my
like this guy. This is just like a rage baiter interview as well, right?
Color. That makes you a racist. So
okay.
Right now they're all getting mad because he's showing the paperwork of this business being registered as a business. 74 children, no children. He saw one child when the lady opened up the door. So now they're all getting mad.
Wait, is that a real thing Somalis do? Did anybody hear the force in me? Hey, was that a real thing? Did anybody hear it? Wow. When the people would always, the Ugandan stream snipers on Force and stream.
And he saw one child when the lady opened up the door. So now they're all getting mad.
What was this money spent on? 1.26 million. What was that money spent on? There aren't any kids.
Ask the owner. I'm the kids.
Well, then why are you talking for the owner if you're telling me to talk to the owner?
I'm sorry. I'm not understand what you're talking about.
Do you have a child here?
No.
Does anybody?
No.
Queen.
Where are the 74 kids? Did you lose them?
Ain't my kids.
Did you lose these kids? Do I need to call someone? Do I need to issue an Amber Alert for missing children? Are these children missing? It's not my business that children are missing. 74 infants and toddlers, preschool.
The proof's right there. There's no children anywhere.
It's from the state of Minnesota right here.
I think we're moving on to the next location.
Oh, okay.
Have a good day. As we continue to show the blatant
really got to the
fraud
bottom of
was
that there.
taking place here in
The
Minnesota,
blatant fraud.
Somalis started following us around the city.
And now we're being followed by the Somalis. This is another daycare center, absolutely no signage, and there's no footprints in the snow of children playing outside. $5 million within the past
5.9
two.
million in 2 years. 5.9 million they received in 2 years. That
Ching.
facility right there.
And now we have a group of Somalis telling us in our vehicle right now.
From this,
even if these facilities are all shut down, surely it still infers some sort of corruption if all these places are being shut down in spite of the money being received. Well, I mean, like if they're shutting down and getting money after being shut down, that's not good. Obviously, that something is obviously fucked there. However, one kind of like unfortunate just kind of reality of getting government funds is that if there's a place that is desperate enough that they need a bunch of government assistance to survive, not to be mean to poor people or anything, but like they probably kind of suck too, right? They're going to have these issues, you know. That's just an unfortunate reality of, you know, socioeconomic status associated things, or causally related things, I guess, if you want to say.
Daycare center, we headed over to the infamous Quality Learning Center, which actually spells quality.
I think this is one of the conundrums you ran into with like the No Child Left Behind stuff, where it's like, oh, well, we're going to set metrics for if schools are doing really well, we're going to reward them with more money, and if they kind of suck, then we're going to take away their funds. And it's like, yeah, sure, but the ones that suck are kind of the ones that need, you know, the assistance the most. Why are there cockroaches all over my gun bench? How could you work with these motherfuckers crawling around? That's gross.
We have a group of Somalis telling us in our vehicle right now.
From this daycare center, we headed over to the infamous Quality Learning Center, which actually spells Quality Learning Center on the outside of their sign. That
AI. DHS randomly visited these daycares. Surely there were kids there when the visits happened. That's why I'm saying it would have been good for them to contact, you know, the Minnesota DHS and find out, hey, what the fuck happened? Yeah.
That's how blatant this fraud is here at this daycare.
So this is Quality Learning Center. I meant to say Quality Learning Center.
Don't open
They
up.
said they spelt learning wrong.
Don't open up.
How do you have ice here, ma'am? I'm literally a YouTuber.
Don't open up.
Ma'am, what do you think about the fraud that's taking place here in Minnesota?
Don't open up. We have ice.
And what do you think about this place being licensed for 99 children
Don't open up.
and getting $4 million over the...
Open up. It's ice.
Wait, so real quick. So is there any public source for where he's getting this money from? Like the dollar amounts he's getting here?
$1 million in the last 2 years?
Go away.
What do you think about that? Are you in
Go
favor?
away.
Are you in favor of that?
Go away.
You know
You're
what
not welcome here.
Are you-
Shame on you.
Are you in favor of $1.9 million going illegally, fraudulently to this business that has Quality Learning Center but can't even spell learning right on the door?
Destiny, these guys are MAGA retards and rage baiters, but doesn't it seem like something strange is going on here? Or am I just easily manipulated? LOL by Veritas tier shit. Not a bait question. Well, I mean, you're easily manipulated. We all are easily manipulated. You can look at stuff that looks weird. Sometimes there's stuff that's like really fucking weird, but then you'll get an explanation like, oh shit, this makes sense, you know? But that's my biggest issue with a lot of these bullshit like Project Veritas exposés, or I said like 2,000 Mules, is that like, this is like really good, these are really good questions to like build an investigation on, right? Like I said, like if I was driving around and there was some daycare center and it was like empty all day, I think I would be like, what's going on over here? It's kind of, I wonder if there's some scammy shit going on, you know? Which is a totally fair question. But then you would like do some real investigative work and you'd reach out and you try to contact people to figure out, well, what the fuck is going on? But absent any of the investigation stuff, it's sussy baka. It makes me wonder what the actual motivation is here. Like if you really gave a fuck, why wouldn't you reach out to the state and figure out? You had auditors come out to this location. What? But we're not even halfway through this video, so maybe he'll do that. We'll see.
In favor of $1.9 million going illegally, fraudulently to this business that has Quality Learning Center but can't even spell learning right on the door.
Don't open up.
Ma'am, we are not ICE.
I don't care who you are, you don't belong here.
I belong here just like you belong here.
Don't open up. It's ice.
Also, I like how he said they were being followed by Somalis earlier, but the one outside screaming is a fucking white woman, old white woman.
You do realize that there's supposed to be 99 children in here.
That's not how that works. It's also very sus when somebody has no concept of like what they're talking about, but they're doing like investigative journalism on it. That should be one of the biggest red flags, because the first thing, anytime you enter a new area of stuff to investigate, the first thing you're probably going to be doing when you're researching or talking to people is picking up a whole bunch of new information that you've just never known before. So like your license capacity is not going to be the amount of children that will be present at all points in time. It's going to be the highest amount that you can have slotted at your center. Or this is how it worked for my mom. I assume it's for most places. Or it might even not even be at one point in time. It might be just period, how many people you can have over like a month or whatever. But that doesn't mean there are going to be that many children there at all points in time. It's just the maximum capacity that your particular place is rated for.
This building, but there's no one here. This is a child daycare center.
There's 99 children. Paid $1.9 million this year in CCAP funding. Do you know where the children are? Were they kidnapped? They run away? Where are the children?
Based.
This is state of Minnesota. Right here.
And who are you?
My name's Nick Shirley, ma'am.
And who are you with?
Nick Shirley. Nick Shirley on YouTube.
Yeah, so who are you with here?
Oh, he's just been doing some research investigating the fraud that's taking place here in Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm with Nick Shirley.
This lady, she's calling us ICE. We're just trying to put law and order back in the streets of the United States. Get rid of all the fraud.
Have you ever seen children at that daycare center right there?
Where?
Yeah, it's right there. It says the child, you've never seen daycare.
Never.
Anybody in there?
We're going to educate you on something. So what do you think about this daycare center? They spelled learning wrong. They've received over $1.9 million this year alone, and they're supposed to have 99 children here.
I don't see it.
99 children.
Have you ever seen any children here?
None, not at all. None.
This year they got 1.9 million. Last year they got 1.5 million of your tax money for 99 children. We just want to know where are the kids?
Right.
Where are the children?
I don't see them. I've been here since 2017. I haven't seen anybody like
Never
that here.
seen a child here.
No, not at all.
And so you've
8
never
years.
seen a child here for 8 years?
Nope, not at all.
And how does
Wow.
that make you feel knowing that this place is receiving
Disgusting.
$1.9 million?
Disgusting. I mean, what the hell? They
What
steal
the
the
hell?
money. That's a federal grant too. That's, you know, if they get caught for that, it's a federal offense. I know. I studied law.
And do you think Tim Waltz should go to jail for all the fraud that...
Oh, wait, what did he say? I studied law. Did he say that?
I mean, what the hell? They steal the money. That's a federal grant too. That's, you know, if they get caught for that, it's a federal offense. I know. I studied law.
And do you think Tim Waltz should go to jail for all the fraud that he's enabled here in his state?
That's him doing this? Well, heck yeah. He's got to be held accountable for this. I mean, there's no rhyme or reason what's going on here. It's simple. It's nothing there. It's a parking lot.
And look, they even spelled learning wrong on their sign for a place that's supposed to be educating children.
That's crazy. I mean, who runs it? Who supposedly runs it?
Somalians.
You said that a long time ago in a debate. I said I studied law. I feel like studied implies you went to school for it. And I studied law sounds like you have a JD. I'm curious what the context of me saying that would be in, but okay.
Oh my God. Well, where? Yeah, it's just, I've never seen nobody
You were
here.
trolling them. Oh, okay.
So how long have you been living here?
Since 2017, 2018.
You've never seen a single child walk in that building?
No, not at all.
So this daycare center is literally just a place to traffic money. $1.9 million just this year alone. And this guy's been living here for 8 years and has never seen a...
Maybe I misheard, but it sounded like he said, I don't know, I didn't study law. Oh, wait, sorry, hold on.
Well, who runs it? Who supposedly runs it?
Somalians. Be educating children. So, learning wrong on their sign.
Did he say
for
that?
a place that's supposed to be educating children. Learning wrong on...
It's simple. It's nothing there. I mean, there's no rhyme or reason what's going on here. It's simple. It's nothing there. It's a parking lot.
And look, they even spelled...
See what's going on here.
How far back is it?
The fraud that's...
I know. I studied law.
I know I said it. I don't know what he said. I don't care.
I've
All right.
seen guys
It sounded like he said, I know I studied law, but maybe that is what he meant, or maybe he's
$1.9 million just this year alone. And this guy's been living here for 8 years.
This guy?
Has never seen a single child walk through those doors. There's no windows either.
No.
And the only window they do have, the door, is blacked out.
Yep. I see that. I've never seen anybody go in there.
Within just a few hours, we nearly approached $20 million in fraud, and we headed over to George Floyd's neighborhood to expose more of the fraud taking place.
This place is called Future Leaders Early Learning Center, and it's licensed for 90 children. And in fiscal year 2025, they received $3.6 million. In fiscal year 2024, they received $3 million. So in 2 years, they got $6.67 million.
Wow.
Claiming they have 90 children every day of the week, 5
Wow.
days a week.
I mean,
So let's
these
find
people
out.
are making just about more money than NBA athletes.
And we don't even know if they're paying taxes, but we don't know where this money is going. Is it going to terrorism? Where is it going? But it's
Wait, what?
And we don't even know if they're paying
Just about more money than NBA athletes.
And we don't even know if they're paying taxes, but we don't know where this money is going. Is it going to terrorism? Where is it going? But it's theft, it's fraud. And the reason I'm involved is I want it to stop. I care about Minnesota. I'm doing this for the people of Minnesota. I don't make a dime off all this time I've spent on this. I put my life at risk several times, but I'm
Why are you watching this garbage? One, because my chat asks me, and I love and respect my chat, and I will always do what my chat asks, because I love my viewers. But also because this is probably going to be the next conservative slop talking point for the next few months. Or month, or it depends if they find some other new slop talking point.
Determined to see this through and to correct what is wrong, what is evil.
Here at Future Leaders Early Learning Center, this building received over $3 million. Hello, how are you? I would like to see if I could bring little Joey, my son little Joey here. Is there paperwork or can I check out the daycare? No? Why can't I check out the daycare?
Martin's not here.
Okay, but if can I get paperwork or anything to submit my son little Joey to come in here to daycare? We'd really like to put Joey in this daycare. We've heard great things.
Business card?
No, I would like your business card actually.
You talk to your manager.
Okay, can I speak with somebody? Where are the children at? Are there children here today?
No.
No children?
Yeah.
Why are there no children?
Two of Mexico.
Would my son little Joey have friends to play with here?
No.
No. No friends for little Joey?
Yes, sorry.
Dang it. Well, have a great rest of your day.
Thank you.
So, little Joey would not be accepted to that daycare.
Joey's still homeless.
Joey's still looking for daycare.
And because little Joey couldn't get into a daycare, we went to an autism center, as they have been popping up everywhere as a rise of autism has occurred here in Minnesota.
Oh my God.
Because of the government funds that they are receiving, I tried to check my son Joey into an autism center.
We've been going to a lot of these daycare centers. We're trying to find a spot for our little boy Joey.
That is sketchy as fuck. Absolutely not. If you're trying to do something with a business and you don't go through proper communication channels, people are always going to look at you very sketchy. Especially like if you're, I guess I can't necessarily speak to signing up for daycare, although it's probably the exact same. The fuck are you guys doing? If somebody were to like show up knocking at some place and be like, hey, I really want to, do a thing or whatever, like most business owners or most employees are going to look at you like very sussy, weird. If you're going through like very atypical channels, that's just like super normal. And then on top of that, I don't know how visible this guy's like camera crew is. If it's just a guy with an Osmo 3 or if it's like an actual like big camera, like they're going to be looking at the guy real weird. The woman looked like she was looking at something different, but she could have also been looking at the street because she didn't want to make eye contact. Also, that woman's eye looked like she was fucked up. She even said, did you talk to X? Yeah, that, like everybody's going to be treating you very sussy there, especially in today's day and age and all that. So is it not proper to show and see the daycare in person with a meeting? Yeah, but they're not just going to let in any random person, right? She probably, my guess is she probably shouldn't have even said that there were more kids coming at 2. That was the sussiest part of that video. I remember even people at a restaurant would fuck this up and it was annoying. Sometimes people would call in and they'd be like, hey, I'm looking for Sarah. I'm her boyfriend. And you'd be like, oh, she's at work right now. And they're like, oh, do you know what time she gets off or whatever? I just want to, because I'm picking her up. And you're like, oh, I think she gets off at 4. Like some newer people would like make this mistake. And it's like, no, you don't tell people anything on the fucking phone. You don't know who the fuck just called. You don't know if that was some fucking weirdo or some stalker or her ex that wants to fucking axe murder her. Like, why are you you should never give any of that. You always say, you can call my manager here or you can go through the website here. But like you generally just don't help people on unofficial channels because it just opens you up. It's just one of those, I don't know if you say OPSEC or whatever. It's just one of those things where like you just should never be in a pattern of giving out information or talking to people through unofficial channels like this. It just leads to weird shit. You don't want to let people, especially to do a daycare. Would this not be like showing up at a private school unannounced and without a kid? Sure, maybe. Or even with a kid, it would be like, hi, I've just brought my kid here. I need you to watch him now. Like I have nothing. Like it's weird. Yeah, that's just weird.
But
no,
we thought maybe we could check him in the autism center. Because none of the daycare centers are open. Yeah, and how many kids do you guys have at this autism center?
Very mean.
I can't give you a number now.
Like more than 5?
Probably, yeah.
Probably, so you don't really know?
Yeah.
It seems inconsistent when you defend sketch illegal activity just because it's on your side. Is that a troll comment? I think so. If you try to one-guy me by just saying random retarded shit, I'm just gonna ban you. Okay, there you go.
What do you guys think about like the fraud that's been labeled on the autism centers here? What do you guys do think about the fraud, or how come the autism centers are popping up?
I can't answer.
What news? Are you a news reporter?
My name's Nick. We're doing a little documentary trying to find little Joey a spot to put himself in one of these centers here, because there's.
So why are you asking us about like
the fraud? Yeah, because we want to make sure we're going to.
Oh, so see, that's like, so that was really sussy. Hold on. Wait. Or maybe I missed it. Hold on. Because I banned that gunshot. Wait.
We've been going to a lot of these daycare centers. We're trying to find a spot for our little boy Joey, but we thought maybe we could check him into the autism center. Because none of the daycare centers are open. Yeah, and how many kids do you guys have at this autism center?
I can't give you a number now.
Like more than 5?
Probably, yeah.
Probably, so you don't really know?
Yeah.
What do you guys think
Probably
about like the fraud that's been labeled on the autism centers here? What do you guys do think about the fraud, or how come?
Oh yeah, okay, you're straight. I wonder if he asked any of these questions before when he was recording the other one, but it didn't show it. But like, yeah, you look like so sussy here. You don't, especially when you come under false pretense, right? It seems pretty obvious that the guy doesn't have a kid. He's just like a journalist or whatever you call these people.
The autism centers are popping up.
I can't answer.
What news? Are you a news reporter?
My name's Nick. We're doing a little documentary trying to find little Joey a spot to put himself in one of these centers here, because there's.
So why are you asking us about like
the fraud? Yeah, because we want to make sure we're going to legit business if we're going to bring our little boy Joey here.
This is not a Joey spot. Yeah. But that's our number on you. But this is we can't let you guys do so.
Okay, thank you. So once again, little Joey, he can't even go to daycare, and now they won't even accept him if he has autism.
And again, no kids. Couldn't tell you how many kids they serve.
After being able to provide no evidence of them actually being an autism center in a place where a child could go, they shut the door and we headed to the next fraudulent daycare center that was just around the corner.
We're on to the next location. We're still trying to find little Joey a place to go to get some daycare.
Is this the whole video?
So where we're going now is a place called Super Kids Daycare Center. Interestingly, this daycare center was shut down when it was called Creative Minds Daycare, and it had received $2.45 million this fiscal year, 2025. They had to shut down because there were so many violations, and they went and they just reopened under a new license, and they renamed the center Super Kids Daycare Center, LLC.
So they got shut down, then started another one.
Literally the next day.
Creative Minds Daycare, $2.45 million got sent to this daycare center. We have empty parking lot. We do have a bus here. This is different. We'll see if we see anybody.
I knocked on the door. Absolutely nobody was inside, and once again, no children could be heard anywhere.
So David, once again, another child daycare center. We have a bus out here. No one's inside. Licensed for over 50 kids. No children anywhere, but yet millions of dollars every single year.
So
that's
the
crazy.
Sign says Creative Minds Daycare. They got in so much trouble, they had so many violations that they had to shut down, and they reopened the next day under Super Kids Daycare Center. You see 3801 Portland, 3801 Portland, which is where we are.
So that's fraud right there alone.
Well, but did a new business come in and buy up the place? Especially if that's pretty common. I know I can only speak to restaurants, I guess, but it's probably common in all industries that like if a place was previously partitioned or was set up for like a restaurant and one goes out of business, the new owners will probably buy and put another restaurant there because it's already wired for gas and has stove and everything else. Like, do we know anything about who the prior owners are? I imagine the licensing is all probably public. Are the new owners the same prior owners? If a business gets shut down for failure to adhere to whatever licensing stuff, does that mean you're not allowed to ever start a new one? Or they're claiming it's the next day though? Yeah, but you need more information. There's so many more questions to ask here to actually say, to make a statement as strong as fraud. That's a strong statement. Is it common for it to be done in a day? I don't know, but you don't know either, right? Like for instance, maybe it's the case that when a daycare is determined to be fraudulent like this, maybe the shutdown notice is given and they have to shut down in like 2 months or something, right? So maybe if somebody else gets a notice of that, especially if they already have like a customer base, maybe another player is ready to step in and buy it and take over as soon as it shuts down. Maybe I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. But this guy isn't giving us those answers either. You know,
millions and millions of dollars, and again, the kids are missing. Where are the kids?
You'd think if they had the same address, that whoever's inside or working at the Capitol here inside of Minnesota would say, "Oh, maybe that's a red flag."
They just write the check. Human Services, they got to clean out the whole bunch. They're the ones who enabled this fraud. How can you not look and say, wait a minute, these two are registered at the same address?
On top of all of the child care centers, that's just only a small piece of the fraud. What other fraud are they committing here in Minnesota?
So another major piece of the fraud is the home health care industry. Where we're going now is a building that has 14 Somali-owned home health care companies in the same building.
14 of the same healthcare companies in one building.
14 home health care companies with different names in the same building.
How bad has Tim Walz managed the budget here inside of Minnesota?
So the last biennium, we had an $18 billion surplus.
Wait, is it? What is the? Wait. Did I miss it? I'm sorry. Did they establish fraud, or was it just because there were all these things in the same building? Dude, then I don't know what a what do you call the office? But they're not malls. But like, you know, when you go to a doctor's appointment or whatever, sometimes it's like it'll be like a room in like a building with like 50 things or whatever. What do you call these places? They're not malls. I don't think you'd call them an office building. An office block? Office park, maybe? I don't know. Maybe like a complex inside a suite, office suite. I don't know, maybe. Shared office building. Did they go in, look at this, or are they just assuming because they're all at the same address, it must be one giant fraudulent?
This biennium, we have a $6 billion deficit. That's a $24 billion swing in one biennium. How in the world can we have a
inside of Minnesota?
So the last biennium, we had an $18 billion surplus. This biennium, we have a $6 billion deficit. That's a $24 billion swing in one biennium. How in the world can you burn through $24 billion in 2 years? This is how, right here. This is a huge part of it.
And so would you...
That's not what that means at all? That none of that made any sense?
Say a lot of...
Biennium. How in the world can you burn through $24 billion in 2 years? This is how, right here.
Okay.
This is a huge part of it.
And so would you say a lot of that is fraud that's taking place here in Minnesota?
Absolutely. I would say better than 90% of it is absolute outright fraud.
And a large percentage of this fraud is from these healthcare...
Wait, was that my game or was that...
Absolute outright fraud.
And a large percentage of this fraud is from...
Why that sound effect? Okay.
From these healthcare companies that are charging the state millions of dollars while they actually aren't providing anything. In fact, the FBI just did a raid while they actually aren't providing anything. In fact, the FBI just did a raid a few days ago on a building similar to the one we are about to enter. Inside of this building, there were 14 of nearly the exact same businesses offering the exact same services.
Right here, you have a list of all of the healthcare companies. Loads of them right here. We want healthcare.
No, it's okay.
Yes, we'd like to speak about getting healthcare here.
No.
Why can't I get healthcare here?
No, wait.
Warning, you are under video surveillance. No trespassing, security, armed. Under here, them right here. We want help of the healthcare company.
26. He was at the door number said 26. I was curious if he was even listed on here.
Yes, we'd like to speak about getting healthcare here.
No.
Why can't I get healthcare? No. Be armed. This is the strangest place I've ever been to get healthcare. Just a bunch of different places. Healthcare here, healthcare right here.
Wait, am I retarded? Isn't this like every... I feel like I've been to so many places. The psychiatrist that I pay for my bullshit is in a place like this. Like you go to a building and there's like 50 different offices and they're usually like similarly themed. So it might be like a psychiatrist place. It might be a place with some other medical. Bro, there's a billion different health insurance bullshit. Like I feel like it's a super normal type of office suite building.
Another healthcare company right here. There are 3 healthcare companies inside of this building.
Serenity Center LLC,
right here,
Key Care Services,
in this room.
Blue Home Care Inc. I wonder if also, I wonder if these are just nurses that go to your house. So if they're traveling, they probably need to have a legal office in Minnesota where they can receive service. So like lawsuits or tax documents or whatever, or to have a registered address in the state to do business there. But like, I don't know how many people would even, like customers would even go up to this place. So healthcare isn't even happening. Yeah, there's not like services even being offered in this building.
Of 7C. Now we have another Helping Hands Home Care LLC, another healthcare company. Present Help right here. We're looking for the best rates of healthcare here inside this building because we have so many options. Like who can we talk about getting the best healthcare?
I don't know.
No?
Sorry.
All right. We will not get any healthcare here. David, this is one of the stranger places I've ever been. Literally, healthcare every door you go to, yet nobody will give you a rate.
Well, it doesn't sound like
funneled through this building.
This is probably just an office building with like people doing managerial stuff, not like sales or whatever.
At least.
And finally, we were accepted into one of the daycare centers and they actually took down information to give us a rate. However, when we left, we were then met with the police.
We received a complaint that someone matching your description were in this building harassing the individuals who stay here.
Oh, we're checking out the rates for healthcare. Because there's 14 healthcare companies inside this building.
Where the fuck am I at?
That's not what he said. He said there's 14 companies here. And he's trying to assume because they're Somali providers, everyone here is fraudulent.
True!
So he's here with some kind of like propaganda.
True!
No, we're just checking.
No, this is a area that we're allowed to enforce trespassing ordinance. Is there any other reason?
It's a private building. True.
Well, we were checking rates.
No, he's not.
We were checking rates. We asked for rates.
No, you're not.
Okay. I'm gonna have, if you guys are all good, we're gonna step outside and we can continue this conversation.
All right, let's leave. So, all right, we're getting escorted out right now. The police have arrived. We were checking out the rates, seeing what was happening inside this building. No one would really speak with us. We did go inside the one daycare center, and she actually did give us rates for childcare. Much respect to that lady. What's the problem, officer?
Well, so again, we've been getting reports from multiple individuals that you guys were harassing individuals who work here. At the end of the day, this is private property, and it's one that people are allowed to ask you to leave, and it's also one the Minneapolis Police Department is allowed to enforce trespassing ordinance at this address.
Yeah.
So
as we got escorted out of this building, the Somalis filmed us as we left, and we headed over to the next building that had 22 of the same home health care providers operating from inside of the building.
Right here you have multicultural home care. And right here it says it's open, but can't even get in. Another Reliance Recovery Center. Mercy and Grace Care, Inc. Right here you have Den Eritrean Youth Development Association of Minnesota. Another child care center. Welcome to Bright Beginning Center. But what do you guys think about the fraud that's taking place here in Minnesota?
Sorry. No comments. Can I please?
Right here you have Serenity Quality Care. All of these businesses are literally the same type of business, providing the same service in the same building. Another Convenience Home Healthcare Aid Inc. and Child Friendly Space. All these companies get money from the government. Why would you have the same company essentially inside of the same building, door to door?
Why not ask? Like call somebody or call a phone number or look them up online.
If you were trying to operate a business, you'd want to have less competition. But here, they have all the...
Has he never been in one of... He must have never been in a building like this before. Like, it's so common to see these types of, like, office suite buildings where I feel like I see a billion of them in Miami Beach or any major city. You just see shit like this. I swear to fucking God, if somebody comes in and fucking kills me, I just want some blueprints. I'm never getting any blueprints.
Competition right next door. We're wondering, because we hear there's lots of fraud taking place here in Minnesota, and we're wondering...
Like, imagine applying the same standard at restaurants. You ever notice that when you go out to eat, it seems like all of the restaurants are right next to each other? Doesn't make very much sense, though. Why would you want your competition right across the street? You ever notice that car dealerships all tend to be down the same road? But why would you want customers to very easily be able to go to the next car dealership to compare prices? Kind of weird, isn't it?
Wondering, why is there so many of the same companies inside of this same building?
No, I don't know that.
What do you think about the fraud that's taking place here in Minnesota?
I don't have any idea about that fraud, okay? That's it.
What do you think about the news articles and what's being spread on the news about the fraud?
Right now, you are doing something wrong.
I'm just asking you
No, you
about
don't
the
have
fraud.
to ask me, okay? Don't ask me that question again. Okay?
Okay. Who can I speak to?
Yeah?
Who can I speak to? Okay. As soon as you confront about the fraud, they get angry. When these people have these home healthcare companies, you're seeing them everywhere inside this building. What kind of fraud are they committing?
So there's false documentation being submitted to the state of Minnesota for services never provided.
What?
They're having forms signed in advance for services that were then never rendered. As far as a year or 2 years in advance, they'll have someone sign these forms at one sitting, and then they just file those with the state of Minnesota, and nobody from the state of Minnesota bothers to check that those services were ever provided.
So they're essentially just using people saying that they had these services provided months or even years ago, then filing the paperwork and then receiving money from the government.
Right, and the Somali community is a very closed community, so everybody's in on it, and they don't want to talk, as you can see.
And for this building, I'm going to give an estimate of around $30 million for how much fraud is taken.
Okay, hold on. Let me recall. I just want to look up some of these. Are these all? Because they look like.
And see.
And for this building, I'm.
Okay. Abu Kar Home Healthcare LLC. What do they do? We provide top-notch healthcare support at home and in the community. We offer a range of services and work diligently with our clients. Okay, so it sounds like they send people out to home, so you're not going to get healthcare in the building there. Is my guess. I mean, we can check services. 24-hour emergency assistance, adult companion, homemaker, respite, night supervision, individual community living support, and in-home support / in-home family services. Adult companion. Woo, yeah. Ideal child therapy? Minneapolis. Am I reading that correctly? Oh, no, wait, that's Adis. Wait. No, that's Adis Travel. I think this is correct, right? Our location. Greg's Midway Building Corporation. Is that where this is? Or Greg's Midway Building Corporation, Minneapolis. Just make sure it's the same address. 1821 University Avenue West. Oh, this is a different location. Fuck. Advocating change together. Who are these people? 1821 University. ACT supports the leadership of people with disabilities to fight ableism and build inclusive communities. Learn more about our mission. Oh, Zoom. Cheating. He's like the soy meme right now. Like, what does he expect to find at this building? This whole thing is so fucking stupid.
I'm going to give an estimate of around $30 million for how much fraud is taking place.
Like, how are you even coming to that number? Are you just assuming every single entity in here that gets government funding, however you're even finding that number, which I'm still not sure, are they all committing fraud?
That is a very low estimate. However, still a lot of money in fraud.
And do you think there is fraud taking place here?
I don't know. Yeah.
Do you have any idea what any of these businesses are doing?
I never ask.
And now with...
What was that guy's job? Who was that guy?
Upwards of $100 million in fraud will be headed to one more daycare. And this one gets a little spicy as we get chased out at the very end. And after this, we'll be heading to the state capitol to confront the incompetent government leaders who have enabled this fraud to happen.
And I knew this video was going to be super dangerous to film because of obviously how hostile it is, and as we are exposing legit fraud happening.
The most dangerous part so far has been the old lady that was shouting, "Don't open up, ice outside," by the way, but okay.
I did get security for this video, and I was able to do it through the Black Line Guardian. And if you guys want to help fund my security in the future, you can go down to the link down below. They're not paying me to say this. They came and decided to help me out for this video. So you can go to Black Line Guardian, the link's down below, and click Guardian for Nick, and those funds will directly go to my security and future videos.
Thank God.
We are exposing lots of things happening, and especially with this fraud.
True.
Like I said, they're not sponsoring this video. I'm just giving them a shout out because of how they helped me. So go down to the link down below, click Guardian for Nick, and let's keep going. And now we're going to the next location.
Now, this child daycare center, this one's different than all the other ones we've been to. Tell us about this one.
This one is different because, according to the state of Minnesota, this 312 West Lake Street houses not one, not two, but 3 child care centers and is licensed to hold 102 children.
Okay.
And in fiscal year 2025 was paid $2.66 million by the state of Minnesota.
Damn.
And this is the building right here.
So this building alone made $2.6 million. Let's see if anybody's inside. Now we're inside of the building.
Damn, this place looks super beat up.
$6 million. Let's see if
Jesus, okay.
anybody's inside. Now we're inside of the building where there's apparently 4 child care centers.
We met this lady and we followed her to the back of the building where the daycare was supposedly at.
So right here we have 2
followed her to the back
where there's apparently
who is this
4
lady?
child care centers.
We met this lady and we followed her to the back of the building where the daycare was supposedly at.
So right
What did they tell her? I'm very curious what they told her. I wonder if they said they were like picking up their kid or something, but
here we have 2 child daycare centers. We have the Minnesota Child Care Center, and then we also have Nuna. Between the two, $2.66 million. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Why are you recording?
Yes. We would like to know.
Well, it says we're trying to figure out 102 children. Is that for this facility?
What is the name?
It's from the state of Minnesota website. It says you
like what? Like this is retarded. What? Look at my piece of paper, ma'am.
have 102 children here in your child care?
Which child care name is a lot of
Minnesota Child Care right here. It's from the state of Minnesota's website. We're just wondering where the children are.
Where the children are?
Yeah, where are the children? It says you have 102 children here, and you got $2.66 million this year in funding, and $2.5 million last year. We're just wondering where the kids are.
And who are you?
My name's Nick Shirley.
Nick Shirley.
And where are you? Which department?
Oh, we are from ourselves.
Yeah.
Hello, we'd like to ask where the money's going.
Whoa!
Look at that. Shut us down. Where the money's going.
Oh my God.
Look at that. Shut us down. Where are the children at? No children inside of this daycare center. And look at this daycare center right here. No children inside of this daycare center. But between those buildings, over $2.6 million. We are just curious, where are the children at? Do you know where the children are at? Where are the children at in these daycare centers?
I don't care.
How can these child care centers have no children?
Yeah. Oh my
There's
God.
$2.6 million
She's part of
inside
the
these businesses
fraud
that were given by the
Get
government,
her!
but there's no children
Get
to be
her!
seen anywhere.
Get her!
People deserve to know where their taxes are going. If these companies and these daycare centers are making upwards of $2.6 million and there's no children to be seen anywhere,
what the fuck is
something
going on?
fraudulent
Are they
is
eating
happening.
them?
And that is not make you racist, Islamophobic. This is just the truth of what's happening here in Minnesota. If there's a bunch of white people doing the same thing, we'd be talking about the same issue.
True.
This is just fraud at unprecedented levels here inside of Minnesota. It's actually very concerning. Where are the children at inside of these buildings? They're nowhere to be seen. Millions of dollars are being sent into these daycare centers all across Minnesota, and there's not a child to be seen anywhere. Here's a lost Minnesota. Millions of dollars are being sent into these daycare centers all across Minnesota.
Across? Across?
And there's not a child to be seen anywhere. Here's another daycare center inside the same building.
We don't want you to be videotaping anything.
Where is all the money going for if there's no children at these daycare centers?
Sir,
Yes.
I told you, please leave.
This is where it gets
we have a
spicy,
question,
guys.
though. Where is
It's getting spicy.
the children at these
Whoa.
daycare centers if there's millions of dollars?
Ask me the local government, yeah.
Oh, we've asked. We have the paper here. So we're wondering where the money and where the children are at. We have the paper right here. Come here.
Who are you, first of all?
My name's Nick Shirley.
You don't have any permission to record me, period.
Can we talk
You
outside?
don't have permission to record.
She doesn't either have.
You
She
do
doesn't have
not
permission to record
no,
me.
You cannot stop people on the street and question them.
We can ask.
You don't have any permission.
Where
I'll
are the
sue
children?
You. I will sue you. You don't have any permission. We have nothing to do with this. You
Okay.
understand?
Then are there
So
children?
leave. Please leave.
Are there children here?
Please leave.
Where are the children? $2.6 million for a daycare center.
You ask whoever you think is doing that. You don't know what you're talking about. So leave. Leave.
Tell us what's happening here then.
I said leave.
We're wondering what's
We
happening.
are not a child care. We are nothing to do with it. We're common people walking. And
Yes.
you are.
We're not accusing you. We're asking where the children are at.
Don't ask me anything.
We're not
I'm
accusing
gonna
you.
ask-
We're asking the daycare centers.
I am not gonna answer. You have.
Where are the children at?
Leave. Leave.
We just want to know where are the children.
Oh, this guy's guilty.
My name's Nick Shirley.
Who do you work for?
I work for myself. Nick Shirley.
Okay. What are you recording?
We're wondering where are the children? $2.66 million for
You're not talking to
the
the
Minnesota
right person.
Child Care Center.
You're not talking to the right person.
Are there children that come here? Answer
You're
the
not
question.
talking
Are
to
there
the right
children?
person. Leave.
There's no children inside this
You
building.
don't know who you're talking to. Leave.
That's just a simple question. Where are the children at? David, they won't even answer. We asked him. Plain and simple. Where are the children? Do children come here?
This is why I've had my life. I've been attacked twice. Once with a knife, and the other time I was jumped last Saturday by 3 Somali men simply for asking questions.
Jumped? You were attacked with a knife. You were jumped. Where are the bruises? Where are the marks? What do you mean by jumped? What does jumped mean to him?
About what was going on, and they're very, very violent people. They do not like this fraud to be exposed.
They're
After
violent
giving
people.
this man
Uh-oh.
plenty of opportunities to answer the simple question, where are the children? He called the cops on us, and we headed to the state capitol where they're having a meeting about the fraud to confront it.
Where are they? Where are they?
The state representatives and people in the government who have enabled and let this fraud happen. Inside of this committee, a Republican representative showed charts showing exactly how this fraud has been committed and who is profiting and connecting all the dots. And while the Democrat representatives looked into the abyss, one of them spoke about how none of this is building trust and how this is a nonpartisan issue, so I went and confronted her after that.
Yes, but he has some very valid questions to ask about what's going on here in Minnesota. And do you think this fraud
I don't know who you
crosses?
are.
My name's Nick Shirley.
Okay.
Do you think this fraud is Republican or Democrat, or just facts that fraud is happening?
I think the fact that
Because
you're talking about it as a partisan issue
because that's what I heard you
shows
talking
you-
about. That
I know what I said is that
because
what we're talking
we want
about
to build trust, but fraud is fraud. So why should we be enabling fraud to happen here?
No, I don't think anybody is enabling fraud to happen.
Hold Governor Walz accountable for this.
Okay, sir.
No. This
Sir,
is not.
sir.
What the fuck is this guy?
Fraud. So why should we be enabling fraud to happen here?
No, I don't think anybody is enabling fraud to
When are you
happen.
going to hold Governor Walz accountable for this?
Okay, sir.
No. This
Sir,
is not.
sir.
When are you going to hold Governor Walz? No. She is a representative for the state of Minnesota. Yes or no?
Excuse me?
Yes. Are you?
If you're going to talk
Oh, we got a Pisco fan.
to me like
Are you going
that,
to say to her, I'm a disability advocate?
I heard you, and I
get
He's disabled.
you got a chance
overstimulated.
to test.
They should take him back to one of the Minnesota, that office suite for the home caretakers.
Thank you for testifying today.
No.
Ma'am, the facts are the facts that fraud is happening here, and it's not a nonpartisan issue. How come you think fraud has been able to happen so much underneath?
I think
the
if you've
government
been
here?
listening to our hearings, we've had now 10 hearings on this. And so there's really good data from the people who both work within the administration as well as who, both Democrat and Republicans. I think
Yes.
what you heard today is that the Republicans who control this committee are not actually interested in solving fraud. What they're interested in is telling a story.
This fraud has happened underneath Democrat
Little Earth, can
leaders
you
and
link where they're
Walz.
getting these numbers from?
There has been Medicaid fraud across the country under Democrats and Republicans. There's fraud within the Trump administration. We have is fraud Private providers have made government a mark. And so every person running government, Democrats or Republicans, are dealing with the issue of how to keep fraudsters out of our public payment. We're also dealing with veterans. We're dealing with consumers.
Wait, what? That black guy is a Pisco fan. He goes by Jake Willie in Pisco's chat. I'm not even kidding. I don't believe you. No shot.
I hope you're looking at that. If you look at United Health, currently is being charged with defrauding Medicare. You know who runs Medicare? President Trump. Medicaid fraud is a 50-state issue. And so, again, it is not a partisan issue. There are Democrats and Republicans who are sitting in that committee talking about it. But what you did here was the Republican chair say she's not turning information over to the one person in government who can stop payment. And I hope you print that.
Thank you for coming today.
This is crazy.
Well,
I hear him
The
still.
state of Minnesota that we live in, and these politicians are just walking off, thinking it's okay Tuesday, and they want to go visit the Trump. They want to blame the Trump administration. We have Democrats blaming ICE. I'm tired. My people are suffering. I'm scared for my little brother.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up!
People are suffering, and these people just walk off.
Oh my God!
He doesn't care. How many more people are gonna freaking die? How many more people are gonna go homeless? And how many more people are gonna be trafficked in our freaking system?
Bruh. Okay, never mind. This video is a litmus test for retards. Wait, what exactly did Atrioc say about this video again? No!
Hello,
Atrioc, no! Can we not? Excuse me. Hold on. I know people link me a ton of articles. I'll read one New York Times article. Hold on. About to get the craziest blueprint from here. 1 second. No.
Hey, Raider!
From here. Okay. No. Okay, one of these. No, this one. Hold on. It does seem mega fishy, though. Like, this video obviously didn't do the legwork, but it's clear something is pretty weird. Is it? What's weird? What's pretty weird? Like, maybe there is, but this video, I wouldn't even say the video did the legwork. I just watched a 45-minute video, and you couldn't speak with substance to literally anything that the video proposes, because they didn't actually do any real research or any groundwork on anything. What BPC are you looking for? I just want the one to make a good fucking Survivor thing. A Survivor Mark III. I don't even know what. I feel like I'm done with this. I feel like I've done everything in this game, actually. Maybe helping Moot and get shit. Am I wrong, or aren't journalists supposed to identify that they're reporting or investigating? Do you? I don't think you have to. That sounds like a meme. Interact. What the fuck does that do? That sounds like a meme of like the, if you're a police officer, you have to say you're a police officer. It's like, I don't think you do. Is Smoke coming back tonight? No, he said 2 hours, which means he's not. I don't believe it, and I don't think he will, because it's been more than 2 hours. Could you imagine ever telling somebody you'll be back later and not coming back? I think it's the worst sin you could ever fucking commit. God damn it. Ugh. Didn't someone like me a sound stop? Yeah, I got like 5 links open. I'll do it in a sec. Only certain containers drop specific blueprints. Here's a spreadsheet showing data related where people found blueprints. Wait, what? Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me use the restroom 1 second, then we'll read an article and do the system and slap stuff. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, this is the article. Jesus. You didn't think it's weird we didn't see a single child in any of those daycare or autism institutions? My mom's run a daycare for over 20 years, and if people showed up at the door, she would be KG2, but the interaction would be way more professional. I don't know where you would see the kids. I mean, I don't know if they would be like right at the entrance, right? It's not like kids are running around outside. I imagine also in these communities, especially with all the ice shit going on, and especially with this guy showing up with like a camera and everything, it's probably going to be a pretty uncomfortable interaction. Like, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Like, you could say maybe they're a little suspicious, but I mean, they probably should be suspicious, right? Aren't kids super loud though? Wouldn't you hear them? I don't know. It depends on what the fuck they're doing. I have no idea. I don't know what these daycare centers are like. I don't know how many kids are there at any point in time. Like, again, somebody can be licensed for up to 90 kids and have like 6 kids on a day. I don't know what day of the week they went. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't have any information. Did he say what day of the week he visited? How fraud swamped Minnesota's social services system on Tim Walz's watch. Prosecutors say members of the Somali diaspora, a group with growing political power, were largely responsible. President Trump has drawn national attention to the scandal amid his crackdown on immigration. Okay, New York Times article about this. They just said a weekday? Okay, so this is November 29th. The fraud scandal that rattled Minnesota was staggering in its scale and brazenness. Federal prosecutors charged dozens of people with felonies, accusing them of stealing hundreds of millions of dollars from a government program meant to keep children fed during the COVID-19 pandemic. At first, many in the state saw the case as a one-off abuse during a health emergency, but as new schemes targeting the state's generous safety net programs came to light, state and federal officials began to grapple with a jarring reality. Over the last 5 years, law enforcement officials say fraud took root in pockets of Minnesota's Somali diaspora as scores of individuals made small fortunes by setting up companies that billed state agencies for millions of dollars worth of social services that were never provided. Federal prosecutors say that 59 people have been convicted in those schemes so far, and that more than $1 billion in taxpayers' money has been stolen in 3 plots they are investigating. $1 billion for a scam like this, that's a huge amount of money. That is more than Minnesota spends annually to run its Department of Corrections. Minnesota's fraud scandal stood out even in the context of rampant theft during the pandemic, when Americans stole tens of billions through unemployment benefits, business loans, and other forms of aid, according to federal auditors. Outrage has swelled among Minnesotans, and fraud has turned into a potent political issue in a competitive campaign season. Governor Tim Walz and fellow Democrats are being asked to explain how so much money was stolen on their watch, providing Republicans who hope to take back the governor's office in 2026 with a powerful line of attack. In recent days, President Trump has weighed in, calling Minnesota a hub of fraudulent money laundering activity, and saying that Somali perpetrators should be sent back to where they came from. Many Somali Americans in Minnesota say the fraud has damaged the reputation of their entire community, around 80,000 people, at a moment when their political and economic standing was on the rise. Debate over the fraud has opened new rifts between the state's Somali community and other Minnesotans, and has left some Somali Americans saying that they are unfairly facing a new layer of suspicion against all of them, rather than the small group accused of fraud. Critics of the Walz administration say that the fraud persisted partly because state officials were fearful of alienating the Somali community in Minnesota. Okay. I wonder how big is your Minnesota population is 6 million people. I wonder how many people are voting. If the Somali population represents like an important block that could swing either way. Who has instituted new fraud prevention safeguards, defended his administration's actions. The episode has raised broader questions for some residents about the sustainability of Minnesota's Scandinavian model system of robust safety net programs. Bankrolled by high taxes, that system helped create an environment that drew immigrants to the state over many decades, including tens of thousands of Somali refugees after the country descended into civil war in the 1990s. No one will support these programs if they continue to be riddled with fraud. Joseph H. Thompson, a federal prosecutor who has overseen the fraud cases, said in an interview, "We're losing our way of life in Minnesota in a very real way." The first public sign of a major problem in the state's social services system came in 2022 when federal prosecutors began charging defendants in connection to a program aimed at feeding hungry children. Merrick B. Garland, Attorney General during the Biden administration, called it the country's largest pandemic relief fraud scheme. Prosecutors focused on a Minneapolis nonprofit organization called Feeding Our Future, which became a partner to dozens of local businesses that enrolled as feeding sites. State agencies reimbursed the group and its partners for invoices claiming to have fed tens of thousands of children. In reality, federal prosecutors said most of the meals were non-existent, and business owners spent the funds on luxury cars, houses, and even real estate projects abroad. Behind the scenes, as federal investigators sifted through bank records and interviewed witnesses, they said they realized that the meal frauds were not an isolated incident. In September, prosecutors charged 9 people in 2 new plots tied to public funds meant for those in need. Oh, wait. Sorry. Where was I? In one case, hundreds of providers were reimbursed for assistance they claimed to have provided to people at risk for homelessness, though federal authorities said services weren't provided. The program's annual cost ballooned to more than $104 million last year, the authorities said, from a budgeted projection of $2.6 million when it began in 2020. 2 of 8 people charged in the scenario have pleaded guilty. 6 others have pleaded not guilty and are awaiting trial. Jesus. Is this saying that there wasn't like a single real thing provided, or just the majority of it was fraudulent? Even if just the majority was fraudulent, $104 million. This is big. That's big fraud. Damn. That's like huge for like individuals to be doing stuff like this. In another program aimed to provide therapy for autistic children, prosecutors said providers recruited children in Minneapolis' Somali community, falsely certifying them as qualifying for autism treatment and paying their parents kickbacks for their cooperation. Prosecutors have so far charged one provider, Asha Farhan Hassan, 29, with wire fraud. They say she and business partners stole $14 million. Ryan Pasiga, Miss Hassan's lawyer, said his client had entered the social services field with good intentions, but eventually began to submit fraudulent invoices. He said she intends to plead guilty. Miss Hassan is of Somali ancestry, as are all but 8 of the 86 people charged in the meals, housing, and autism therapy fraud cases, according to prosecutors. A vast majority are American citizens by birth or naturalization. Mr. Pasiga, who also has represented other defendants in the fraud cases, said that some involved became convinced that state agencies were tolerating, if not tacitly allowing, the fraud. No one was doing anything about the red flags, he said. It was like someone was stealing money from the cookie jar and they just kept refilling it. Okay. Now keep in mind, statements from this guy, he's the criminal defense attorney. So, not to say he could be right, he could be wrong, but obviously he has every prerogative to say, well, it didn't seem like a bad thing was happening because everybody was doing it. It seemed like the state was supporting it because it removed some of the burden from his own client. Just saying, that's the side he's defending here. A core voting block. That Dr. Pibb guy found Jake Willie's account. Wait, the one guy? Follows you. Wait, what the fuck? He follows my... Joined December 2025. You just made this account, you fucking retard. 3 following? Good one. In 2020, Minnesota Department of Education officials who administer the program became overwhelmed by the number of applicants seeking to register new feeding sites and began raising questions about the plausibility of some invoices. Feeding Our Future, the nonprofit group that was the largest provider in the pandemic program, responded with a warning. In an email, the group told the state agency that failing to promptly approve new applicants for minority-owned businesses would result in a lawsuit featuring accusations of racism that would be sprawled across the news. Feeding Our Future later sued the agency, which continued reimbursing claims and approving new sites in the months that followed. A report by Minnesota's nonpartisan Office of the Legislative Auditor about the lapses that enabled the meals fraud later found that the threat of litigation and of negative press affected how state officials use their regulatory power. qccPXMkSZVs, a Somali American who formerly worked as a fraud investigator for the Minnesota Attorney General's office, said that elected officials in the state, particularly those who were part of the state's Democratic-led administration, were reluctant to take more assertive action in response to allegations in the Somali community. There's a perception that forcibly tackling this issue might cause political backlash among the Somali community, which is a core voting bloc for Democrats, said Mr. Megan, who is among the few prominent figures in the Somali community to speak out about the fraud. That's not good. As a trial in the meals fraud case was coming to a close last summer, an attempt to bribe a juror included an explicit insinuation about racism, prosecutors said. Several defendants in the trial were found to have arranged to send a bag containing $120,000 to a juror, along with a note that read, Why is it always people of color and immigrants prosecuted for the fault of other people? Gee, $120,000 bribe. Bro, this is like big money shit. To one person? Several defendants in the trial were found to have arranged to send a bag containing $100,000, $120,000 to a juror. This is like big money. This is like big. This is like more than you would bribe like a congressman for. This is a big amount of money. Jesus. Mr. Thompson, a career for just a juror. This is just a juror. Jesus. Mr. Thompson, a career prosecutor who served as interim U.S. attorney for several months this year and who declined to discuss his own political preferences, said he believed that race sensitivities had played a major role in the rise of fraud. As pandemic assistance was dispersed, the state was also reeling from the killing of George Floyd by a Minneapolis police officer in May of 2020, he said. This was a huge part of the problem, Mr. Thompson said during an interview in the summer. Allegations of racism can be a reputation or career killer. Mr. Walz, Minnesota's second-term governor, who gained national attention last year as Kamala Harris's running mate in a White House bid, said this week that claims of racism did not hinder his administration's response to fraud. Of course, he'll say that. Mr. Walz has said that his administration may have erred on the side of generosity during the pandemic as the state pushed out large sums of money quickly, seeking to keep Minnesotans housed, fed, and healthy. The programs are set up to move the money to people, Mr. Walz said in an interview. The programs are set up to improve people's lives, and in many cases, the criminals find the loopholes. Mr. Walz, who is seeking a third term next year, has created a new task force to pursue fraud cases, made it easier for state agencies to share information with one another, and announced plans for new technology, including AI tools, to spot suspicious billing practices. The message here in Minnesota, Mr. Walz said, is if you commit a crime, if you commit fraud against public dollars, you're going to go to prison. Fraud has already become a central issue in a competitive governor's race. Lisa Demuth, a Republican and current Minnesota House Speaker, accused the governor of raising taxes while letting fraud run wild in a video announcing her bid to replace Mr. Walz. In recent months, Mr. Walz's administration began shutting down the housing program altogether, acknowledging that it was riddled with fraud. Last month, the state hired an independent auditor to review claims for 14 other Medicaid-funded programs that the state said were at high risk of fraud. Greedy people and businesses have learned how to exploit our programs, James Clark, the Inspector General at the Department of Human Services, told lawmakers during a recent hearing. Fraud is the business model. Years after the fraud cases first came to light, the issue has come under a harsh national spotlight amid the Trump administration's immigration crackdown. Mr. Trump last week denounced the Minnesota fraud cases on social media and simultaneously announced an end to a temporary legal status that allowed several hundred Somali immigrants to live and work in the United States. His comments followed a report this month in the Manhattan Institute's publication, City Journal, in which Ryan Thorpe, a reporter, and Christopher Rufo, a conservative activist, said that money from Minnesota's fraud was funding al-Shabaab, a terrorist organization in Somalia. That claim emerged in 2018, but there has been no solid evidence to substantiate it, and none of the federal fraud cases have featured a link to terrorism. I wonder for all the people that were charged, it sounds like the majority of the Somalians here were like citizens, though. So I don't know if cutting off immigration or whatever would do much, but I know they don't give a fuck about that. Wait, sorry. Somebody said, so far from what I'm seeing, there is some fraud fuckery going on, but that video did a very poor job of exposing it, right? Well, it seems like there is a huge level of fraud going on with these particular programs. Just in terms of like orders of magnitude and understanding size of everything, like to commit this much public fraud on the scale of, was that one program accused of? That single program was it over $100 million? That's a huge amount of money. When you're bribing jurors also for 6-figure amounts, that's crazy. That's a huge amount of money that's moving through there. The issue with the video is the video did nothing to talk about any of these issues at all. The video was just a worthless rage bait video where in Stevens America, the person making that video would just be locked up in prison for 10 years and then never allowed to release any public commentary again because it had nothing to do with anything. It wasn't real journalism. The guy didn't investigate a single claim and he just went on some racist escapade to go and try to say there's a bunch of fraud when he proved literally nothing and barely asked questions about it. This stuff looks bad though. I guess the real question would be then, and I don't know where Minnesotans are at with their political stuff, not to come down too hard on Walz, I guess. I don't live in Minnesota. I don't care though. But if I felt like, I don't have any issues with, I don't know. I shouldn't even say this. I don't know much about Walz's politics. But if it was the case that the investigations on some of this stuff were, people were dragging their feet over it because they were worried about like racism allegations or whatever, I would want those people out of here. Miss me with that shit, chief. Miss me with that shit. Fraud comes in all kinds of colors, okay? White, black, Asian, Native American, whatever the fuck. If there's fraud, fucking go after them. Especially because the fallout from not pursuing it to the max is you're really just doing a disservice to these communities and the people at the end of the day anyway, because now you get retards like this last dude making fucking, racist videos trying to say that all Somalians are constantly committing fraud. But like people are going to think that if you've done a poor job at showing an impartial dedication to investigating it and pursuing it, Is there anything else here? I think it's just about Trump. or like making it nationally relevant. Boom, boom, boom. It sounds like it was, I mean, like, this was being federally pursued at least. Now, maybe Minnesota should have caught it instead of it having to be a federal thing. I don't know who has the investigatory capability or what would be appropriate or like who would even have access to that information. But I mean, apparently a lot of this prosecution started under the Biden admin though. So for people saying that Biden didn't do any of it and it took Trump, it sounds like for these feeding whatever the fuck things, that these all started under Garland. But damn, that's a huge amount of money. Not good. Not good. I just learned it's Somalis and not Somalian. Like the latter is offensive. Why would it be offensive? Somalis. What did I say? Somalian? They're Somali? I'll try to remember that. Local DSA activists are now doxing Nick Shirley's location. Minneapolis, be aware. National right-wing YouTuber Nick Shirley is here. He was in Loring Park this afternoon, sniffing around Somali businesses. Remember that he was at Lake in Bloomington, despite not living there. So he seems to get early information. Get early information about what? Is it confirmed a predominant amount of it was done by Somali immigrants, or is that just framing videos? Well, whatever this guy just tried to do an expose on didn't expose anything. It was a fucking retarded video. Even if those daycares are committing fraud, he didn't show any part of that to prove it. But I think that the big fraud going along with a lot of the money being handed out in Minnesota is tied to, I don't know if they're Somali immigrants or just Somali Americans or like American citizens whose parents came from Somalia, but it sounded like this is tied a lot to, so I don't know if I say Somali communities or Somali individuals at least. Whether first generation immigrants or native born.
So let's go from.
Okay. What is this?
Oh, like
No, listen. For a lot of non-Western communities, there's no real concept of fraud. If you're able to easily come over large sums of money from the state, you rather have an obligation to your own to do it. True. People in the West definitely never have that feeling, and that's definitely never a thing that happens for sure, besides people that aren't from the West. True.
I can't imagine how like mad.
No, listen, listen, bro. I ain't on. He's on his Jew shit, bro. It's so bad, dude. Yeah, like cooked. Like, yo, that video, bro. Where that false accusation. Yo, bro, it's so bad.
That is horrible.
Listen, he was on a call. Listen, he was on a call with Charlie D'Amelio's dad for like 2 hours.
Who's her dad?
Dude, no, hey, Cheeser. Bro, Cheeser, I swear to God, bro, like, yo, holy fuck, bro. Let's not even talk about it.
Epic. I don't know. I don't care. I don't even care about the context, because whatever the context is, I guarantee you I don't care. So, Hassan Slop. Extra Emily's friend shares a story about going on a date with Hassanabi.
Like we went someplace that was like an hour away, drove there. Yeah, and then it was fun. And like conversation was great, but we were talking about like politics the whole time and like where money should be allocated in the government. Like it wasn't like a fun, flirty time, you know? Yeah, it was with Hassan, bro. It was with Hassan. He was a bad date. Guys, I have met Hassan multiple times. He comes into our store, and he's not very nice to me. Yep. Can I say that?
Oh, it's okay.
How long ago was this?
That's okay. So maybe is he like busy? Like is he busy? I don't know. Maybe he like looking. Maybe he's looking somewhere.
Don't make me do this. Okay. I don't know. This sounds retarded. Can you explain to me Somali hatred in general? It feels like they get a lot of hate by the neo-Nazi crowds, but Jews and Indians kind of tank most of it. Black. That's the answer. Black. Remember that when Train told Hassan to shut the fuck up, he's killing the vibe on the Scuffed podcast because all he talked about is politics? I mean, Hassan's kind of like that. Like, even in real life when we would hang out, even when we were with, like, offline TV, he would do that. But, like, I don't know if that's, like, necessarily a horrible thing. Like, it's good to be able to back up a little bit. But, I mean, better that than trying to fake a whole bunch of fucking interests and, like, being autistic and trying to, you know, get some girl to like you by talking about shit you don't give a fuck about. I don't know. Fuck it, dude. If a girl doesn't like the conversation topics or whatever, and that's the shit that you're interested in, then fuck it. You're saving yourself. You're saving yourself some pain points in the future, I think. Fuck it. About recent video on the Big A channel. Oh, they posted this on the Atrax subreddit. Okay, hold on. This is exactly what Adrian was talking about at the end of his video. People on the right didn't care about PPP fraud or Rick Scott's Medicare fraud. There's a lot of fraud going on at this program and federal government. What exactly did Atriox say? Was he talking about the video, or was he just talking about, like, the general investigations? Atriox. Sorry. Or is it on the Big A channel? I mean, like, I feel like he caveated in the beginning, too. Because he was talking about how, like, people are just using it to farm hate against Somalis and shit. He did praise the video as a nice duo. Did he? I don't know.
New York, so I tweeted out a picture because my daughter had a snow day.
What is this? You can hop your ass around Azeroth on.
Oh, but hey, guys, no, I'm not really gaming. Like building a factory inside of a factory inside of a factory inside of a third factory after I was building factories. Oh, no, of course not. No, that's real gaming. Oh, yes.
Give me a fucking... I feel like one of the easiest IQ checks for people, and most people in chat fail this as well, so only the few elite high IQ people will be here. I'm trying to think. I don't have a fun name for this fallacy, but this is like, it's like an easy, this is like such an easy IQ check. So you have a person who will say something, okay? And the person will say something like, swimming is the most important thing that a person can be good at. Okay? And if you can't swim, then you should be deported. Okay? And then a third party observer will come by and they'll notice for this person, wait, you're actually really bad at swimming. Like you can't swim. Or something. So this whole rule is dumb. Wouldn't you be deported? And then the person will look back and they'll be like, you're an even worse swimmer than me. What a stupid thing for you to say. It's like, well, I'm challenging the use of the swimming thing here, but I would never say this thing. I'm not saying that. You are, right? And I'm just pointing out that when you're saying this, it's stupid because you wouldn't qualify for this arbitrary standard that you're setting. Therefore, you would qualify for the consequences of whatever standard you're setting based on this thing. I don't know why so many people fall into this. It's like a weird, there's like a weird thing in the human brain where if you just say something that's like true, people are like, fucking hey, yeah, right? Like somebody will say something like it could be over like weightlifting stuff. Some guy will say like, if you can't bench 3 plate, you're a fucking loser. And I'll say some shit like, didn't you cry about shoulder pain? You can't even bench 2 plate. And then somebody thinks they're making a good point by saying, but Destiny, can you even bench 1 plate? And it's like, and people are like, oh shit, that guy just fucking cooked. And it's like, yeah, if you're a microwave, what do you mean? What? How? What? Like, it's just like if somebody says something that's like a true thing or whatever, then it's just like a fucking it's like a retarded bait. And people are like, oh, fucking true, right? I think, I feel like I say a lot that I don't give a lot of takes on modern gaming because I don't play very much modern gaming. I play autism simulator games. I said that to everybody. Even people ask me personally, what kind of games do you play? I was like, oh, do you have autism? Because, well, let me tell you, I play the most autistic games in the universe. But I don't usually make much, I don't make many statements on like the state of modern gaming. I'll complain about like I don't like open world shit generally or whatever, but like otherwise, because I'm just not involved heavily in playing modern games. But Asmongold was making not only statements that he made about modern gaming, but then when I look back at his like gaming career, like I know that he farms mounts in WoW, and I know that he got so ass pain traumatized by dying 6 times in Dark Souls 3 that he basically quit his main account forever, and now he streams on Zach Rar. That's all I know about Asmongold's history for gaming. So for him to come out and talk about like, this is what games should be, it's like, okay, Zach Rar, like, calm down there, chief. I don't understand how people think they're quick. It's like, but don't you not play that many like modern games? Like, no, I don't. That's why I usually don't make super strong statements about like the modern state of gaming. I don't, because I know I don't. But you don't either. So I don't know why you have such a massively invested opinion on it. But I know why. The answer is because you're invested in the culture wars, and this is just like another level that the culture wars battleground can be thrust upon or whatever. Break. Holy shit.
No, no, that's not how it works. This has happened to every single video game. Is that women have gotten into video games and they've made them for women. And I don't like this. This makes me fucking mad.
According to entertainment software. This is I'm sorry. Oh, it's such a perfect thing. Okay, listen.
Go ahead.
Don't. There's this concept called the male gaze, but don't waste.
Of course, it's the male gaze. I love hoes. I love sluts. I love looking at sluts. I want them dressed like that in video games, and I'm not sorry.
But like, here's the difference. Listen, fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The fucking the Taro dude, I don't know what the fuck his name is, who made Nier Automata. When people were like, why is it that the girls all look like hot as fuck and they're in, you know, you can see up their skirts and shit when they're ladders? I'm pretty sure Yoko Taro. I'm pretty sure his answer is just like, I think they're fucking hot as fuck, and that's it. And you know what? I respect that answer more than Hideo Kojima's, like, I need to model your feet so that I can have you optimally fucking naked for my video game because it's really important that your Wapakachugi viruses in your body can see the sunlight and that's why you have to be naked all the time. Like, just say you like fucking sexy bitches, bro. Everybody likes big honkers. Everybody likes sexy girls. If that's what you want to do, then fine. Now, you're going to cut out some of your audience or whatever by doing this, right? There are going to be some people who want to appeal to. But I mean, like, you don't have to appeal to everybody with a game, but that's fine. But also, if people want to make games that appeal to broader sets of people as well, then that's fine too. Every single character in every single game, okay, doesn't have to appeal to your male cock. It doesn't have to appeal to your dick. You can have other things that just don't that much. That's okay. That's totally fine.
And you do too.
Yes. Duh.
We all saw those documents. You like them more than I do.
Wait, what documents? None of my shit are... Has any of my shit leaked about video game characters? I don't usually jerk off to video game characters. There are hot video game characters out there, though. Is he mixing me up with Vosh?
You're trying to farm him right now saying this.
I don't even know what the reference is, but whatever it is, I am doing it because I do like whatever he's implying.
I know what you're doing.
Okay, base.
It's not going to happen.
Time with it because when you see it, it's everywhere. Okay, he tries to reference a lawsuit. What does a lawsuit have to do with fucking video game characters? Concept that everything in the world.
What's wrong with? Yeah, I want the chicks to be hot. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because I'm a guy. I want hot chicks.
especially as a white guy, everything is made for you. And
Yeah, of course I want it to be made for me. Why wouldn't I want something to be made for me? Fuck, like, yeah, I'm a white guy. I want things made for me. Sure.
Yeah, and that's cool. But there's also other people that want things made for them. Is that like such a hard bridge to cross? like you want things made for you, that's cool. But other people also probably want things made for them. Isn't that okay? Is that the worst thing in the world?
Yeah, definitely. No doubt. Who do you think plays video games? What was the most popular character made in Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but like, do you think more or less women play video games now than they did 20 years ago? No?
Fuck, like, yeah, I'm a white guy. I want things made for me. Sure. Yeah, definitely. No doubt. Who do you think plays video games? What was the most popular character made in Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, that's right. Human, male, European, warrior class, longsword weapon. Now it's time to game. Okay? Oh, wait a minute. Is that Destiny's character? Wow. How about that?
Me, when I load up a new RPG with 52 different races, 107 different classes, and 480 different special features and abilities on every single thing, and I roll variant human, D&D, white human fighter. That's me every fucking time. You better believe it is, baby. Excuse me, you said this was the protagonist in this game? Yeah, what's wrong with him? He has an axe instead of a sword. Excuse me. What? You said this is the protagonist? Why does he have a fucking bow and arrow? That's called a side character, okay? Yeah, I like those characters. But I also can play female characters or black characters or trans female black fucking wheelchair. Who the fuck cares? It just depends on the game, no? This is like... It's to be for you. If a woman looks a certain way, you criticize her because she's not appeasing to your cock. If a woman is doing...
Absolutely.
Why?
Exactly.
But can't we make different things for different people? Is that really that hard? Is that impossible? Doing a certain thing, it's not okay because it's not appealing to you. Like, for a white man, especially, this is like enough of a criticism. That's it.
Absolutely it is. I want things that appeal to me.
But they still exist. Didn't you just reference... What was it? God of War 3? How old is that game? Oh, about Baldur's Gate 3. That came out. Was that last year? These games are still being made. They're still there. They're all here. We still have lots of games for us. We're okay. We're doing okay out there.
I want things to appeal to me. What's wrong with that?
Right? Women, like the fact that women are in video games now, they're making video games for women.
Yeah, no. And they're going out of business because they don't buy them. That's the whole point. They got to make video games for me again because I buy them. That's the whole point. That's my whole point. Exactly.
What, does everything in the world have to be made just for you? Like,
ideally, yes. But
okay.
I'll settle for the things that I like being made for me, continuing to be made for me.
They are!
Yeah. Like, I'm not going to go into Sephora and say, hey, guys, where's the chainsaws? Y'all got all this eyelashes and this gay shit.
I feel like remember I say, sometimes people use telling analogies or metaphors or examples and they don't realize how telling it is. So like, are video games your analogy to Sephora here? Is that how isolate, especially in an era where all these fucking men are crying about having no women to do anything with and they have no warm spaces to talk to women at. And it's like, well, video games, it's kind of like the male version of Sephora, you know, where you go and get all your gay makeup shit. Like, this is where the men go and we hang out, we do all of our stuff. It's like, well, okay.
Where's the swords? I'm trying to buy a hammer.
They can probably make games you just don't give a fuck about, right? You know that's okay, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, they did make a game I didn't give a fuck about. It was called World of Warcraft. The problem is that they used to make a game I gave a fuck about it. It was called World of Warcraft. You want to make your own shitty little bullshit game, that's fine. But don't go and, again, you want to get woke on me, that's fine. Let's get woke. Don't go and appropriate my culture. Don't appropriate video game culture.
What the fuck? Does video games have to only be white guys now? Or what does that even mean? Bro!
And add your own shit into it. Make your own culture, make your own games.
Who's ever done that in the history of ever? Go make your own entire culture. Everything is derivative, bro. Everything's built off other shit. Who cares? If people want to fucking build shit into your culture and join it and all that, who the fuck cares? Let them do it. Who cares? Why do you need like a safe space for video games? Why does it matter this much? Now, if they legitimately stopped making fucking franchises that appealed, I guess, to white people at all, or if, I'd say if they destroyed a franchise, I guess, but like franchises get destroyed all the time without there even having to be any diversity shit in it, so I don't know.
I'm so sick of this shit, I can't believe it. I saw that Quinn was talking shit about this too.
Whoa!
Where is it? Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Stupid ass. Where's he at?
Uh-oh.
Oh, stupid bitch. Here it is. No, we're gonna get to it. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
I'll watch it. It's not a big deal. I want to hear it.
Animal Crossing.
Oh, wow. He dressed what? Damn. Let's hear what he has to say. Oh, yeah, guys. Let's hear what he has to say.
The Sims.
The Sims?
Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
These types of games, they're like woman games.
Yeah, they are.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You want to watch PoEs? I don't want to watch, guys, something like that. That's an unhinged take from Asmongold, I'm going to be honest. That's a truly quite an unhinged take from Asmongold.
He hasn't listened to a lot of my takes. If he thinks that one's unhinged.
I don't even, and it's crazy coming from a guy who's like, plays the most femboy games possible. Like, literally play.
That's because I'm man enough to do that. Okay. I can play Wuthering Waves. I could even play Infinity Nikki. Y'all remember the clip? Everyone remembers the clip? I said I could suck a dick, it wouldn't be gay. That's how straight I am.
It's like, what are top 10 games that turn
people gay?
into femboys?
Turning people into femboys is not a recognized feature? What's the list? Nah, this is honestly, are you still mad about this shit?
What is he mad about?
It was 4 or 5 years ago, man. Really? He's still mad about Final Fantasy XIV. This shit happened in 2021.
What happened?
He's still mad about this. Oh my god.
Legit.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding, by the way. This is
fucking
accurate.
Go down. See, he's still mad about it 4 years later. He hadn't even forgot about this.
It's like,
no. By the way, guys, y'all don't understand. Okay, here, I'll let him.
Oh, thank you.
No, okay.
And that is like his favorite game. Like, it's like Asmongold's favorite game was.
I didn't know that.
Some shit. Like, straight. Bro, don't even get me started on that other game, Monster Hunter, bro. Don't even get me started on that fucking game.
What the fuck? What?
There was a WoW exodus
Monster,
and everyone moved over to Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe I remember this a little bit. Was this like one of the brief... I feel like this was one of the brief moments in time. I don't think people use this term anymore, but there used to be this expression used every time some new fucking slop dog shit MMO came out, and the term was WoW killer. This is going to be the WoW killer. Wow. And I think that Final Fantasy XIV, has always been seen as like a good game. And I don't know if they just gotten a good patch and people were getting kind of sick of fucking WoW or whatever. And I think there was like a decent flight or exodus over to Final Fantasy XIV. But, you know how like Jaime Lannister could never quit Cersei, and even at the very end he came back to her because he's like, fuck it, we're incest people, let's fucking die together. Like WoW is just kind of like that for some people,
Okay, all right. That's so crazy, I can't even respond to it, okay? Quinn 69 Final Fantasy XIV is above Quinn 69 funny. This is your legacy.
It's pretty cheap. It's pretty great.
Where were the heels? Where were the heels? Four years later, and he's still mad. He's still mad 4 years later. That's crazy. I really... This looks terrible. Well, you should have seen the gameplay. So, what happened anyway? Did not move out of the way? So, basically, this is what happened. So,
oh, no.
Okay, let me go back and go to where he's alive. Okay, so you can see right here. You see these balls right here that spawn? He stood inside of the Venn diagram of balls. And he's the one calling me the femboy, by the way. He's in the ball.
Can you explain that video? Nope. I just actually laughed along to pretend that I was watching it, like how I used to complain my dementia-ridden grandma did when she was watching sitcoms because I saw chat laughing, but I actually don't know what I laughed at. You caught me. Hold on. Let me watch again. Based on how he's talking, it sounds like they were in some fucking raid together and Asmund fucked up the raid and apparently Quinn holds this against him and that's where Asmund thinks all the hatred comes from. I don't know. Is that what it is? Let me see. Hold on.
This is your legacy.
Hold on.
It's pretty cheap. It's pretty great.
Where were the heels? Where were the heels?
Oh, never mind. I'm guessing Quinn was in a place he wasn't supposed to be and he just got fucking murked and he's saying where are the heals even though nobody could have healed him and he was just going to die every time because he didn't move. Is that what happened? It looks like he died pretty fast and it looked like everybody else ran away and he didn't. I'm seeing everybody else running away and I'm seeing him dying in about boom, two shots.
It's pretty great.
And then everybody coming back.
Where were the heels? Where were the heels? Four years later, and he's still mad. He's still mad 4 years later. That's crazy. I really, this looks terrible. Well, you should have seen the gameplay.
That's when it starts the rant at 5 hours. Bro, I'm not gonna watch him rant for 30 fucking minutes about video games.
Crazy to say. This is the opinion of the majority of Americans. And I think that this is the reason why people like Hassan are upset. It's because what you think is extremism is actually not only is it not extreme, but this is the viewpoint that I think the majority of people have. I think the majority of Americans are fucking tired. We are sick and fucking tired of a weaponized Department of Justice that is used to insulate bad actors, fraud, treason, and other types of seditious, unlawful behavior that is totally fucking unacceptable.
I agree that people are mad about that, but it's because of the false reality that people like you are complicit in throwing it up against them, right? I'm guessing he's watching that or just watched that video, but it was the Department of Justice, the Biden DOJ, the Merrick Garland Biden DOJ nonetheless, that was the one that prosecuted the feeding our future or feeding our families or whatever the fuck that, all those Somali people that were involved in the fraud were prosecuted by Biden. No?
This is insane.
What about
and
Garland?
Hassan had no problem with me saying this exact same thing whenever I was talking about the people that covered up the Epstein files. You remember that? Because I said the same fucking thing. I said that the people that are covering up the Epstein files, you need to find out, no, not the person that told them, the person that did it. I don't care. Oh, they're a pencil pusher. Oh, it's not fair. Good. Maybe that'll set a fucking example for what it's like whenever you go and you allow this rot to continue. That's it. And average Americans are tired of having their country rotted out, looted, pillaged by a bunch of random fucking third worlders and then asked to apologize for it because of something that happened before we were born. This is outrageous. I'm tired of it. Most people are tired of it. And I'm also tired of pretending that I'm not tired of it. It's outrageous. Yes, absolutely. And there's another thing too, is that the—
True. I'm tired of pretending that we don't hate all the fucking immigrants in this country. Like, wow. When were you pretending that wasn't the case? Now, maybe for Asman he wasn't, I guess, but for conservatives at large, like, when was that period where you weren't pretending to be mad as fuck and that all of our problems were caused by immigrants? I must have missed that time period, I guess.
Insulated, generally white liberals that live in gated communities vote to bring in all of these people that cause violence, that commit crime, that do fraud, and that have all of these problems because they never have to see it. Their only interactions with illegal aliens are when they come in to clean their fucking house. And so, yeah, they think that they're great. But whenever you're the person whose job is being displaced because of this illegal alien, when you're the person who now has to pay a higher premium for your health care, you have to pay a higher premium for your insurance, for your home insurance or your car insurance, because these fucking parasites have come in from other countries. They're stealing our money, they're committing crimes, they're stealing identities, and they're
you're complaining about a thing, but you're so off on things. If anything, like even illegal immigrants probably overall reduce the cost of healthcare because they're paying into systems and shit that they're still at a young point in their age, so they're not taking a lot of withdrawals from. Your two biggest leeches on tax shit are going to be under 18 people who are probably not generally illegally immigrating because it's going to be working age people that are, and then it's people that are retirement age and older. These are they're not working anymore. They're just getting entitlements, especially huge drains on our healthcare system because we spend so much money right now on end of life care. They're not. It's just natural illegal immigrant category people. And I'm not even defending illegal immigration. Like there are problems with that. I don't think we should have any illegal immigration. We should figure out how to patch that shit. But like you're just like screaming problems and then just like assigning all of these to a random group of people. Like what are you talking about?
Everybody's fucking rates, going to the emergency room, they can't even speak fucking English, and all of these people—
do you really think the emergency— well, I know why, it's an age thing, and you fucking retards probably agree. God, I hate age. People always do this thing. Hey, the emergency room visits, it's so expensive to go to the emergency room, and that's where all the money— no, you fucking retard, because you broke your arm once and you called fucking 911 and you went and you had a $3,000, $5,000 bill, $10,000 bill to do some fucking bullshit. No, the expensive shit is all of the fucking end of life care that old people get. That's where your 17th bypass surgery for fucking grandpa, okay? Or the 400 millionth prescription drug that he's gotten because he's got hypogonadism and hypothyroidism and hypocardiacism and hypobrain shrinkingism and every fucking ism under the sun, but we got to keep grandpa alive for 6 more fucking years so that he can survive for 2 more comprehensive fucking surgeries because Medicare and his Medicare Part B plan and all these other bullshits are paying for it. This, and then the hospice care, and then the long-term care. This is your huge drain. You can look at the per capita expenditures on healthcare. It's like 50% additional. It's like 24% of our old people consume like 38% of our healthcare spending. Like, these are your big healthcare consumers. It's not fucking illegal immigrants. Who the fuck is coming to the United States of America to go to a fucking emergency room? Come on, get real, bro. This is just not happening. This is just like... It's not the problem. Your magnitude is way the fuck off here. Your magnitude is way the fuck off here for how mad you should be at these people about this particular issue.
You call this out, somehow now you're the problem. No, I don't fucking think so. I think I'm tired of this. I think most people are tired of this. And I'm tired of these fucking losers, these pathetic, disgusting liberals voting for this and then sentencing other people to die. If you want to pass the sentence, do it to yourself. That's what I think.
True. King.
It's disgusting.
True.
I'm not sorry. I'm right. I'm sick of pretending that I'm not.
When was that? I hate like the false. I need to do this better. I can't. I need to stop hating it. I need to embrace it. Don't kill the cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. I'm tired of pretending like white people aren't the problem. I'm tired of pretending that conservatives aren't racist.
We are the majority. They inverted your clip, cutting out you mentioning accelerationism, so it sounds...
The real people that never get spoken about are old people because they vote a ton. It's old people, that's the ones who never get criticized. And it's homeowners who are fully incentivized to keep housing prices high and to keep housing stock low and to do retarded shit like getting rid of property taxes on their bullshit. And like these are the people, but nobody talks about those people because they're your strongest voting bloc. And you don't talk about them either. Also probably because most of them are probably white, which is another reason you won't talk about it. But like these populations are untouchable. I don't even know the solution via democracy to address these problems because they're your strongest voting bloc. I don't know what the fuck you do.
Like you're talking about Somalians and not the whole of Minnesota that voted for these policies? Is it being cut? What would you have the police do instead if you were them? What would be your course of action? Genuinely curious. I would create a situation where this is the problem. They can only exist inside of a web of lies. They can only exist inside of manipulation, tricks, emotional manipulation, and emotional blackmail. They have to cut clips, repost things in different ways, lie, everything like that. Isn't that guy being sued by Ethan? Not yet. The police would be afraid to defend these places because they would be worried about being persecuted. Absolutely. I think the same thing about the Epstein files. I think any of the people that were complicit in the cover-up for the Epstein files should be absolutely prosecuted and put up for being a accessory to child trafficking. Even if you were one of the people that was like, oh, I was just doing what I was told. Okay, well then go stand over there. Now you're being told you have to go over here. You're going in the box now. Police to leave and completely disband the police force. Yes, this would allow the companies and the people in the area to be effectively completely lawless and turn it into anarchy. That would make, because that's what they voted for. That's what they voted for. Get completely chaotic, and these people would then become terrorized by the people that are in this community that they are somehow trying to enable, right? And so the goal is for that to happen.
Wait, this is bait. I should watch my own clips and just agree with everything. That's my favorite time on stream. Sometimes you got to listen to the only real, you know? Fuck, I need my N-word button, please.
As unpleasant and awful for them as possible. Yes. So that way they realize the mistake that they've made. Asman says his goal for police officers to be threatened with no longer protecting Somali Americans. That is the exact opposite of what I said.
True.
That is the exact opposite. And by the way, there's no Americans here, okay? Whenever they're speaking a foreign language, they're advocating for sending money to their own country. They want to change the culture in America to be more like Somalia. They're not Somali Americans, they're Somalians.
Aren't there like, there's like 80,000 of these people, bro? This is like such a small, like this, and I guess maybe they are concentrated in certain areas. Somebody said they were all west of the whatever bullshit. I mean, so maybe in like an area, but like, even for the whole state of Minnesota, but let alone the whole country of the United States, like, we're about to go to war with Venezuela, and I don't even know why. Don't we have other things that are kind of...
Doesn't matter if they're living here in America. Sad. Truly sad.
I got banned for a fucking misunderstanding. This motherfucker's doing it in sight.
You did not get banned for a misunderstanding. This would allow the companies and the people in the area to be effectively completely lawless and turn it into anarchy.
It's so crazy. Like, oh, fuck, dude. Asmongold is so much better at this than Hassan is, and it hurts. So is Fuentes. Fuck, Hassan just sucks at this shit. You can see it as his popularity wanes too, because Asmongold is just so mask off. He's so honest about what he believes. And Hassan is like living in this crazy dual existence where, and you can even tell because of how fucking mind-fucked his chat gets, right? Like, I'm curious, does Asmongold ever have to do this thing where when he's watching certain videos, he has to turn his chat to emote-only mode? Like Hassan has to do every single fucking time there's a Jew on screen, or every time there's an announcement involving, you know, some demographic that his audience is now completely bigoted against because they're not fucking communist or socialist enough. It's so annoying how much, Jesus, so cringe.
Yes. That would make it completely chaotic, and these people would then become terrorized by the people that are in this community. Yes. That they are somehow trying to be...
Also, how many reacts deep are we in right now? Asmongold... Okay, so Asmongold's not reacting to his clip. Asmongold is watching Hassan reacting to his clip while he's reacting to this video. I will say that people got so mad at this skit. This is when I realized gamers were fucking fragile. Do you remember this one so long ago? But he actually completely predicted... He completely predicted the direction of the industry. And people... Where is it? Gamers got so mad. Was it Jimmy Kimmel? It was Jimmy Kimmel. Oh my God. 10 years ago. Was it really that long ago? Is there a way to see? This was like one of the most like disliked videos on all of fucking YouTube. It was like 500,000 thumbs down. Gamers got so mad at this, but it's kind of where we are today.
YouTube launched a new video network yesterday where you can watch other people play video games. For real, the whole network. It's called the We Should All Be Very Ashamed of Ourselves for Failing as Parents channel. Actually, it's called YouTube Gaming, and I don't get that. To me, you know, watching another person play video games is like going to a restaurant and having someone eat your food for you. Just if you like them, play them. But I guess I'm getting old. When I was a kid, you only watched other kids play video games when you ran out of quarters, and then you'd stand there. But apparently, there's big money in this. And one of the top video game players is a guy named PewDiePie. He reportedly makes $4 million a year doing this, which is funny because that is precisely how much you would have to pay me to sit through one of those videos of somebody play. If you're a video game player who likes to watch other video game players play video, well, the problem is, where does it end?
YouTube is launching an exciting new service, YouTube Gaming. With YouTube Gaming, you can watch other people play the hottest new games. Awesome. Nice shot. But what if you want to watch the people watching the people playing the video games? Well, get ready for YouTube's Watch. I think something cool just happened. But wait, there's more. If you want to watch people play video games, check out YouTube Third Watch. I have no idea what's going on. And we're not done yet. With YouTube Almighty, you can watch all those people being watched by God himself.
What the HE double hockey sticks is this? I've created a race of idiots.
The YouTube
People got so mad at this. Why watch a talk show when you can talk to other people? This is why traditional media is dying. Not even funny. The disrespect was strong in this one. Making a joke out of YouTube, then uploading it to YouTube is just moronic. The like to dislike ratio. It's beautiful. Who came to see the dislikes? What a jerk move. Hope you're really enjoying the 155,242 dislikes. So much ignorance passed off as a joke. Dude, people got so mad at this.
Trying to enable.
That's
right. And so
anyway,
the goal is for that to
back to
happen
this.
and to make it as unpleasant and awful for them as possible, so that way they realize the mistake that they've made.
So when they do actually follow through on this demand, because it's very likely that it's going to happen if it hasn't happened already, because the video just came out right when
based
are pumping the fuck out of this. It's
Absolutely.
all over Fox News and shit, and people start issuing bomb threats and stuff like that.
Who said bomb threats?
And then the community will beg for people to stop, right? Like you'll have members of law enforcement in Minneapolis being like, please stop sending fucking false bomb threats to random childcare facilities in Minneapolis.
What are you gonna do, guys? What are you gonna do? Honestly, like at that point, is crashing out on Atriarch, who agreed that frauds no.
Was engaging in maximum amounts of copium is because I think Atriarch is a smart person, okay? I think he's a smart person. I could not believe that he would watch that whole thing and go, this is real journalism. That has the hallmark of a Tyler Oliveira-style commentary.
Yes, and Tyler's videos are great. They're amazing.
Is Tyler the guy who constantly makes videos where he's like, going to insert Western European country here to see all the horrible insert African or Southeast Asian immigrant community here? Is that like, is he the guy who does every single video is basically that? Okay, yeah.
It blows my fucking mind.
It's like, I feel like he's got like a spinboard. It's like, okay, France. And then he brings out his word. Singaporean. I didn't even know that was a race. Okay, time to find a place where Singaporean, is that a word? People exist in France, and then we're going to make a video about how dog shit these people are. Let's go!
There he is.
What was that video? Inside India's poop throwing festival. IN, that's a country abbreviated video, right? IN poop emoji. Sorry. I exposed the most evil cult in America. Oh, nice. It's not race baiting, right?
That's me infiltrating Scientology's Church of Spiritual Technology.
Scientology.
Fortified with spiked fences, infrared
Stop
camera.
lagging, Chrome! Inside Minneapolis's Somali invasion. I hunted pickpockets in Venice, attacked. Inside India's poop throwing festival. Fighting scammers in Paris. Fart spray gun plus 2 bodyguards. I exposed scammers in Barcelona. I investigated the poorest town in America. Is this all AI imagery? Does it look like she's drinking the dirty water? I investigated Murder City, death, drugs, and serial killers. England is on the brink of civil war. I exposed scammers in Rome. I confronted scammers in Paris. Albuquerque, the drug-infested war zone. Demon slaying. That looks like it could be white people. I deported illegal immigrants with ICE. Most corrupt church in America. Okay. Yeah, this guy. I think this guy does a lot of race baiting, but not to make any factual claims on other videos. But
I genuinely think.
Yeah.
I genuinely think.
Yeah.
That there is a different frequency that some people tune into.
Yeah, it's called the truth.
I think there's a different frequency.
It's called the truth.
That people tune into where they are not sufficiently scrutinizing random guys who just claim to be apolitical. Okay?
He's so mad that people won't criticize other people for stepping outside of the box that he wants everybody to be in. And keep in mind, this is exactly the kind of stuff. Remember how Hassan said he doesn't woke scold people? This is exactly what I was talking about, is that he tries to enforce these rules onto other people by indirectly attacking him with his audience. The only difference between me and Hassan is that I don't insult your intelligence, and I'll just say that's what I'm doing.
Kind of true, unfortunately.
Like, in their minds, without, like, all of this, like, immediate evidence over and over again, without them just straight
He's losing the narrative and malding? He is. That's clearly what's happening. Is that people like this, like, this is destroying the entire narrative that people like him try to push out. And this is why he's melting down over reasonable, rational creators coming and calling this out. And he's angry about it, and he's trying to encourage his audience to harass them, to criticize them, or to tell them that they're wrong, because he doesn't want to lose control over that narrative. That's the exact reason why he collaborates with people, too. It's because he wants to do that in order so he can co-opt their audience to push, again, his narrative. It's all about that. It's not about the truth. It's not about honesty. It's not about what's best. It's about the narrative.
Hassan is so bad at combating this? Well, because Hassan basically is coming off as basically like a stereotypical politician, and Asmongold is coming off as basically Donald Trump. That's kind of what you're seeing here, because the impression is Hassan is a guy who's treating you in a condescending way, and he's speaking down to you, and he's not being fully honest, and he won't admit any problems with his side. And then Asmongold comes out, and maybe Asmongold is a little rough around the edges. Maybe he is a little bit racist. Maybe he is, but at least he's being honest about it. At least he's telling you the goddamn truth. At least he's being honest about who he is. It reminds me of that Chappelle skit of like, Donald Trump is an honest liar, you know? And it's funny to see Hassan kind of fall into that trap. But Hassan is like, he's twisted himself so hard. Like Asmongold doesn't even understand when Hassan says he doesn't woke scold you. Hassan means that, because when Hassan is in tanky mode, he doesn't woke scold. He actually hates identity politics because it's just a liberal thing. But when Hassan's audience is dwindling, or when he needs to assume the popular position on a given topic that is identity politics oriented, he will switch back into that heavy progressive frame of mind. When you look at all of the articles that he does for all these slop publications, for all the women that want to fuck him, or the publication guy that's paying people off to write these slop articles about him, in most of those articles, he comes off as like a progressive liberal, and he'll talk about like identity politics and shit. But then when he's on a stream, or when he's like in a more radical mood, he's talking like a tanky. And remember, when you get into the whole Marxist framing, idpol is the weapon of the liberals to satiate the masses so that they never rise up and realize that it's the bourgeois and the capital owners that are the true oppressors of everybody. We've watched clips of Hassan basically saying this verbatim, you know? So it's not even like that much of a secret. What was Hassan's reaction to Atriox's video? Fuck, Atriox shouldn't have given that guy any credit. Now I'm kind of curious what... Fuck, I don't remember exactly what he said about this.
This is a spicy one today. This is a big topic. I have a lot to say on it, so bear with me. To catch you up, there is a massive fraud scandal unfolding in Minnesota right now, primarily among the Somali community of Minnesota.
Fuck, he fucked up. Never mind. Yeah, this is a fuck up. There's not a massive fraud scandal unfolding right now. It's been in the process of being investigated and prosecuted over the past, it sounds like half decade, or maybe longer. I don't know when the investigations and everything started in the DOJ.
Dealing with millions, if not billions of dollars of taxpayer money funneled into things like luxury vacations, luxury cars, and massive stacks of cash overseas. Now, I want to give credit here. The person who really blew this story up on social media and YouTube is this young guy, Nick Shirley.
Yeah, this is not true as well. There were already prosecutions, huge ones, done under Merrick Garland, like relating to all of this. This guy didn't investigate or find fucking anything. If anything, and this is one of my reasons why I hate people like this. I kind of figured this out when I was helping me and Steph were writing the script to that, the scripted content I did about freedom of speech or whatever. Freedom of speech is not like everybody being able to say whatever they want all the time. And like just give sunlight to bad ideas and that's the best thing for it. It's like, well, sometimes you just waste people's time. It's not like a good environment where everybody says retarded shit and you spend all this time debunking it and you don't even get to talk about the actual issue. That's like an anti-free speech environment because you're not even getting to have the good speech. It's not even there. And people like this, like, I guess it's good that somebody in chat linked me that New York Times video, or not the New York Times article, so I could read more about the actual prosecution that was going on, because like this guy's video was bullshit. Like if I would come away from this probably thinking, I guess there is no fraud going on in Minnesota, or it's just fake shit being alleged by conservatives, because he didn't uncover anything. His investigation was bad. His methodology was bad. He didn't follow up on anything. He didn't research any of the places he was going to. He didn't look up any of the prior violations. He didn't think to contact anybody that actually worked in the DHS in Minnesota. It was just slop.
Here's him right now at one example we'll talk about, which is a so-called learning center in Minnesota that was billing the government to do learning for kids.
Here in Minnesota, massive fraud is taking place within the government and the Somali population. Here, this building alone, Quality Learning Center, is a daycare, yet they spelled learning wrong, and they said leering. This daycare alone in 2025 has received $1.9 million from the government. And the strange things about these childcare centers is there's no one here right now. It's midday on a weekday. If you were to try to go inside, it's complete.
1411 Nicolette Suite B. 1411 Nicolette Suite B, Minneapolis. Quality Learning Center. Luring Center. That one guy said this place was shut down. Is it actually? Do we know? Fine order. Conditional license. The sign on the front says closed, by the way, Destiny. This sign? Oh, does it? Is there a way online to even check? I see a license review on June 23rd of this year. It looks like they did submit documentation in response to this. It seems like it.
Completely closed and the windows are all blacked out.
Not a great look.
Like, it is really sus that this sign, what it was on the sign. Even if he blurted it out because it just said personal information, why not read that or just say what it is? And the Google Maps business page, it says it's perma-closed. What was it called? The Learning Center? Quality Learning Center, Inc. MapQuest, this place still lives? Can I search for like the name of a place here, or Quality Learning Center? Okay, just kidding. Quality Learning Center, Google Maps. Minneapolis. Stop! Wait, is this going to show my last visited places? Hold on. What? Where have I been? Wuhan Institute of Virology. See, Israel. Okay. Quality Learning Center. Minneapolis. Oh, Jesus. Don't let the Mossad find my shit. Okay, this. Boom. Where do you see anything? Oh, Quality Learning Center. Wait, come back. Oh. Where do you see anything about this being closed? Little guy in the bottom right. Well, wow, how is he going to help me? November 2017. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. It's right. It's that building. We're going to go right here. Is it this place? No. It had like fucking windows and shit on it. Wait. The door looking out into the street. Wait, is it this place? But this is 2017, so it doesn't matter. Drag the man? This is not the same place. Go on Main Street in Street View for 2020. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, 2022. Oh, hold up. Okay, it's this. Is it this building? I think it's this one right here, right? Is it? Ooh, yeah, it is. Look at that. Got a new apartment center. Okay, that's the apartment center he's looking at here, but I guess it got repainted again. But this is 2022, so this is like 3 years old. Quality learning! Child care. Fuck. We could put together the phone number, 6123, and then I don't know what the other thing was, but. Okay. Why? Somebody said that it showed that it was shut down on Google Maps. Just put a screenshot, okay? Why do they film the side entrance and not the front? Actually, good question.
Right now, it's $1 million for learning wrong, and they said leering this population.
To do right now, at one example we'll talk about,
Wait.
which is a so-called learning center in Minnesota that was billing the government to do learning for kids.
Here in Minnesota, massive fraud.
612702. Is it the same number? No, it's a different number now, but.
Fraud is taking place within the government and the Somali population. Here, this building alone, Quality Learning Center, is a daycare, yet they spelled learning wrong, and they said leering. This daycare alone in 2025 has received $1.9 million from the government. And the strange things about these childcare centers is there's no one here right now. It's midday on a weekday. If you were to try to go inside, it's completely closed and the windows are all blacked out.
Not a great look.
I wonder if this is like just the rear entrance. Huh. Pretty saucy baka. Saucy, saucy, saucy wassy. Look at the Patriot thing.
In
36 seconds, this guy shows it. The video we watched earlier.
Taking place within the government and the
reason why you don't see any kids there on a midday is because they're permanently closed.
Okay, I see that he has this listed here. I couldn't find this when I was looking, but okay.
2 years, that facility right there.
And now we have a group of Somalis telling us in our vehicle right now.
From this daycare center, we headed over to the infamous,
he says,
Quality Learning Center, which actually spells Quality Leering Center on the outside of their sign. That's how blatant this fraud is here at this daycare.
Don't open up!
So this is Quality
Huh. Wonder why he goes around the back, the side entrance.
Leering Center.
Also, why would he not tell us what this sign says here? If this is a whole fraudulent, crazy thing, I feel like we'd kind of really want to know. No?
I meant to say Quality Learning Center.
Don't
They said they spelt learning wrong.
Don't open up!
How do you have ice here, ma'am? I'm literally a YouTuber.
Don't open up!
Ma'am, what do you think about the fraud that's taking place here in Minnesota?
Don't open up! We have ice!
Yeah. What do you think about this place being licensed for 99 children
Don't open up!
and getting $4 million?
Is there like can somebody fucking AI this shit and just have us know what the answer is?
$4 million over the $4 million in the last 2 years.
Go away!
What do you think about that?
It was a learning center in 2014. Yeah, sure, but I'm just curious what it is now. He reacts at 5 hours and 33 minutes. Okay, hold on. When he's talking to the other guy, he's at the front of the store. Okay, we'll check. Okay, guys. I need my CSI people to figure out what this says.
Are you in favor? Are you in favor of that?
Go away!
know
You're
what
not welcome here.
Are you-
Shame on you.
Are you in favor of $1.9 million going illegally, fraudulently to this business that has quality learning center but can't even spell learning right on the door?
Don't open up.
Ma'am, we are not ICE.
I don't care who you are. You don't belong here.
I belong here just like you belong here.
Don't open up. It's ice.
You do realize that there's supposed to be 99 children in here at this building, but there's no one here. This is a child daycare center.
99 children. Paid $1.9 million this year in CCAP funding. Do you know where the children are? Were they kidnapped? They run away? Where are the children? This is state of Minnesota. Right here.
And who are you?
My name's Nick Shirley, ma'am.
Ooh, hold on. Wait.
Ma'am.
And who are you?
Where is it? What the fuck? Why is this magnifier so big? Fuck, stop! Click. Ah! Magnifier updates. No, I just needed to magnify. Stop! Okay, wait. Can we read anything? Hold on. Okay, it says something Learning Center Care. What's the name of the place again? Whatever Learning Center Care. Hold on. Oh, I wonder if this is for holiday shit. This could say like hours of operation. Something AM to something PM or whatever. I bet it's for holiday hours. I bet that's what this is. This is whatever learning, childcare, or whatever. And then this is, I bet this is hours of operation. And then these are 2 times listed. Something PM, something AM, or something AM, something PM. I don't know what this would be. Yeah, we need a DGGer. Who lives in Minneapolis?
Who with?
Nick Shirley. Nick Shirley on YouTube.
Yeah. So who are you with here?
Oh, he's just been doing some research, investigating the fraud that's taking place here in Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm with Nick Shirley.
This lady, she's calling us ICE. We're just trying.
Okay, now she's at the front now. Or he's at the front.
The fraud that's taking place here in Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm with Nick Shirley.
This lady.
Okay, so the front is now Albee Kitchen. We are closed.
She's calling us ICE. We're just trying to put law and order back in the streets of the United States. Get rid of all the fraud. Have you ever seen children at that daycare center right there?
I wonder if this is even like a daycare center anymore, or if it's just rebranded as a kitchen and the daycare center closed.
Where? Yeah, it's right there. It says the child. You've never seen daycare.
I haven't seen anybody in there.
We're gonna educate you on something. So what do you think about this daycare center? They spelled learning wrong. They've received over $1.9 million this year alone, and they're supposed to have 99 children here.
I don't see it.
99 children.
Have you ever seen any children here?
None at all. None.
This year they got 1.9 million. Last year they got 1.5 million of your tax money for 99 children. We just want to know where.
2 units A and B. Yeah, but all of the old pictures showing it as a learning center show the front of the place. Like you can see here, like the whole place was the learning center. Like quality learning childcare. Play, learn, and grow together. It looked like the whole place was that. So like they either downsized significantly or I guess they changed. Okay, whatever. Anyway, sorry.
Not a great looking in the video. He goes around with this. It's actually a pretty insane tag team of like a seemingly clout goblin zoomer and like this old guy David here who's like got all the files and paperwork from 10 years of tracking this. And their combination is actually kind of beautiful. And they go around and investigate all these different buildings.
Oh, like see, like this is a dog shit. Fuck, that's such a bad summary. This guy does not seem like he's got paperwork and he's been investigating. He seems like a schizo retard, like quote unquote concerned citizen who just has like some papers that say a thing, but he doesn't actually know anything about anything that's going on. He hasn't talked to anybody or followed any of this up or gotten any real answers. He's just got a paper that he's asking questions with.
That are supposedly, you know, offering learning to kids or food or daycare or autism preparedness. And there's no kids. And they're all charging government large amounts of money. So I respect a lot the work of this duo and what they did. There's parts of the video I don't like when they have AI-generated story videos of black people throwing money in the air in luxury cars. I think it sends the wrong message, but the core journalism actually going to investigate was great. And I really enjoyed it. So listen, let's back up here. When it comes to government fraud,
the core journalism was not great. The biggest problem was the core journalism. I would rather have some racism and good core journalism than no racism and shitty journalism. Like the problem was that the core journalism was fucking dog shit. It was trash. It was a trash video. We didn't get anything. Even if there was fraud, we didn't see any proof of it. Yeah. Well. I don't know if there's like a standard way to do investigative documentaries, but I feel like when I've watched like Channel 5 do it, basically what you do is you have like a problem and you will do the video, it will progress, but you're moving through different layers of society when dealing with this problem. So like, I feel like it would start with, it's Andrew Callan, right? Would like interview a mom or a concerned citizen, like, I can't get my kid into the center. I don't think it's real. And then he would walk around and ask some questions, figure out what's going on. And then the next cut would be him talking to somebody on like the city council or maybe like a police chief or whatever who has information about it. And then the next cut would be him going back and trying to talk to the building owner, figuring out what's going on. And then it would be giving more context. Like you're getting this like really like top to bottom, well-rounded analysis of like, well, what's going on? What do people around here think about it? What's been done to try to solve this problem? Is there even a problem? Is it real? What, you know, what, like, that would be like the approach to it. Like this guy has like the legwork. He's done the legwork to begin an investigation. Not even like a video yet, because there still might not be anything, but whatever. Okay. Fuck. Well, that's disappointing. Okay.
This is the American century of stupids. And stupids are all around in many different shapes and sizes and colors and backgrounds. So
they sure are.
You're probably going to have a decent time, but I will actually think less of you. Okay? I will. It is very difficult for me to look at someone the same after watching them watch that video and then their takeaway is like, this was brilliant. This was brilliant propaganda. This was actually the greatest video of all time. And you're just simply bent out of shape because you're owned, because you want, you want mass fraud to be conducted. Anyway, never mind. Don't watch this video. Most of it is great, but the beginning is as I suspect he did not watch the Dick Shitley video. No, I will be watching Atriox's video where he basically says, I guess, that the stupid video that we just watched and carefully went through piece by piece to identify if there was any new claims being made or if there was any evidence actually had any real... Like, I want to see what he thought of the video. I suspect he didn't actually watch the video because I don't think Atriox is a stupid, okay? I don't think he is that... I don't think he's a stupid, so I will be shocked if he actually gives any praise to Nick Shirley. But I suspect it's partially because he didn't actually watch the video and partially because the video did really well and he wants to present it as like this bipartisan argument because
Are you going to be live for another 20 minutes? I can go there and take a pic. I'll be here for another 20 minutes, sure. Just for you, Flopagus.
They can't just outright be like, hey, this guy who's fucking drooling half the time, who is not even functionally literate, who can't even craft sentences together, is actually a fucking moron who is just leaning into the most bottom of the barrel, racialized propaganda with no new evidence whatsoever. We can't fucking have that because swagged out white boys and quirked up white boys gotta have their fucking feelings and their racialized opinions satisfied. You gotta just always act like anytime there is a fucking dickhead white guy running around being like, these fucking Somalians are actually up to no good. Let me see their children. We have to sit there and be like, well, are there 800,000 views on this? Well, maybe he made some good points. Let's take a look.
Massive fraud scandal unfolding in Minnesota right now, primarily among the Somali community of Minnesota, dealing with millions, if not billions of dollars of taxpayer money funneled into things like luxury vacations, luxury cars, and massive stacks.
Okay, all of this is irrelevant to the Nick Shirley video, for the record. Okay? This is real. This is a real thing that happened. And you know how they cracked this case open? Not by getting a fucking random YouTuber to go around and yell at random Somali people.
But by getting the Biden DOJ to do a real investigation and figure out.
Multi-year investigation.
Yeah.
A multi-year investigation that started under the Merrick Garland Department of Justice, okay? So just understand, he's correct on this. This fraud is real.
With cash and overseas.
Okay. That's good. My son doesn't fall into the woke trap of like defending it.
Now I want to give credit here. The person who really blew the story up on social media and YouTube is this young guy, Nick Shirley. Here's him right now at one example we'll talk about, which is a so-called learning center in Minnesota that was billing the government to do learning for kids.
Here in Minnesota, massive fraud is taking place within the government and the Somali population. Here, this building alone, Quality Learning Center, is a daycare, yet
this is a separate story. Okay, so here's the thing. If you actually watch this video, just this video alone, I would assume that this kid has a learning disability and he's going to the Learning Center. Okay? No disrespect. Get mad at me if you want. You'd be like, oh, you're being ableist. But like, he just genuinely can't speak. Okay? So if I saw this video in broad daylight without any other fucking context, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. This is his first video that he's ever done. He's trying to do a YouTube channel and he's going to the Learning Center. Okay? I'd be like, that's tight. Congratulations.
they spelled learning wrong, and they said leering. This daycare alone in 2025 has received $1.9 million from the government. And the strange things about these childcare centers is there's no one here right now. It's midday on a weekday. If you were to try to go,
like, he doesn't even just try to describe the fact that, like, or explain the fact that, like, what is this Albee kitchen thing on the side? Is this whole building just the kitchen, and they just haven't, like, taken down the sign, or did the daycare shrink? I don't know. I'm asking this guy's not fucking idea.
Inside, it's completely closed, and the windows are all blacked out.
Not a great look. Not a great look. And in the video, he goes around with this. It's actually a pretty insane tag team of like a seemingly clout goblin zoomer and like this old guy David here who's like got all the files and paperwork from 10 years of tracking this. And their combination is actually kind of beautiful. And they go around and investigate all these different buildings.
Like the files and I'm sorry, fuck. The more I listen to Atrax summarize this video, it's triggering the fuck out of me. The files and paperwork from 10 years of tracking this. Meanwhile, old guy, what evidence do you have again? I've been here over 100 times and I don't see any of the kids.
Come on, man. There's 0% chance he actually watched this. He just knows that the story. I know. You want to know something? I know what went through his mind, because the same thing that's going through his mind when he made this fucking video is the same thing that went through my mind. At first thought, because I know that there was already prior investigations that were conducted that found a shit ton of fraud.
I know you think you're helping the Somalians by defending them, but you have to then take accountability for them to learn, which won't happen if you run cover for minorities when you fuck up. What a retarded fucking comment. Why the fuck would you assume that I'm running cover for Somalis by defending them, and not that I'm actually part of the people getting paid off? How do you think I'm paying for my fucking lawsuit, you fucking retard? How do you think I've been able to do it without taking a stake sponsorships? Because I am part of the fraud, and all my Somali friends are funneling me money, okay? I got you thought I was getting Mossad paychecks? I'm getting, insert funny word that starts with the letter M, that means Somali paychecks.
Okay, a shit ton of fraud. You immediately went, oh, here we go again. There's probably some fucking veracity to these claims. Okay? But just like, do your due diligence. You didn't have to fucking say, this is a beautiful investigation. There was no investigation. He just fucking ran around talking about how much money these facilities were getting while simultaneously yelling, where are the kids? Where are the kids? Like he's doing a fucking Eric Andre's kid. Yeah, he just wanted to be, look. I know Atrax is not like a racist person at all. He's not.
Yeah, Hassan has to caveat so much because he doesn't want to isolate himself from anyone else at Twitch. It's so funny. So he can't call Atrax stupid. He can't criticize him too much. He's got to say, well, he must not have watched the video. Maybe he saw it blowing up. He needed to do a little bit more work. I wish if I got this level of charity from this fucking loser, oh my God.
He just wanted to probably be first to market, and he didn't do his due diligence in the situation because it ties back to what he saw, as he also brought up. No, he's not more right-wing than I think. Stop. It's not. Shut up. I'm telling you exactly what it is.
He's a socialist
like
us, guys.
Play, and he didn't have time to go through the fucking 40-minute video probably. I'm giving him, your benefit of the doubt card has been revoked. Okay.
True.
Things they're supposedly, offering learning to kids or food or daycare or autism preparedness. And
he's right-wing in the sense that he's giga-libbed up, dude, but he's not a right-wing in the sense that he's conservative traditionally. Exactly. He's fucking giga-lib. There's no way that he thinks it's appropriate. And I'm sure he'll bring up similar points that I did later in the video. And the only reason why he's like pumping this fucking freak's video is because he didn't watch it. And he's tying it back to the actual conspiracy, the actual credible accusations that turned into convictions with the welfare fraud that took place. That's the only reason. He should have done his due diligence and not promoted the video that got a fucking billion views being like, where are the children? Where are the children? Why are Somalis exceptionally violent? But
there's no
my brain broken because it's surprising to me that Hassan even knew Merrick Garland investigated this, or am I just out of the loop? And it was a bigger story than I thought. Oh no, it looks like Hassan was doing research about this thing beforehand, and he probably saw other people's TikToks or whatever covering it. Or chat brought it up. I don't know. Like, he's going through all these pages, so I'm assuming that people in chat are linking him stuff where he's got more background information about it. Oh, yeah, he went. Oh, the guy. Destiny, denounce Agartha? How am I going to get back there if I denounce it? What are you talking about? Hold on. What's my last Agartha Instagram reel? I like way too much random shit on this fucking app, bro. Wait. You're gonna play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance now that you're gaming more? No. Oh.
Direct message from Yakub. You must protect the portal to Agartha. We are counting on you.
Your entire team has failed you. It's a 1v4. You must complete the mission and defeat Netanyahu and his goons.
Give him a monster! What?
A new Wigatech serum is being delivered to you. Use it wisely.
There we go! There we go!
The bomb has been planted. You must defuse it.
Ooh. There we go, there we go.
Stay calm, young one.
2 more.
This flash won't affect you.
Oh my god.
The enemy doesn't see you finish them off.
Got him.
Great work, soldier. You may return to Agartha.
Great work, soldier. Agartha is saved.
Direct message from Yakub.
That's a serious question. What can you from saying the N-word? Clavicular and pointed to spam that shit, and they seem to be the biggest dudes out there right now. I might even play into the women hating memes too much. You have to be careful when you have a community that predominantly has a certain type of people, and if you start making edgy humor, that group of people, it's, how do I explain this? When you have a majority group of people, even making ironic, edgy jokes against a minority that is not represented well in that group of people is just usually a really not great thing to do. You say they start believing it unironically, but even if they don't believe it unironically, it's just a very weird, not good vibe. It's not a good vibe. It reinforces the group dynamic a ton. It's super alienating to people on the outside, and it's just not, it's not. I'm not under any delusion that my community will become like 50-50 black and white, not until Soros funds all the baby replacement of the world, but it's, it's just not. But don't worry, if I need to dissuade my interlocutors and show them that it doesn't it doesn't frighten me, we can whip one out if we need it. Okay. I can't, how did I just suck into politics for a while? We should be playing video games. Oh my god. Unbelievable. How did that happen? Get us the fuck out of here. Oh wait, I had other memes. What is this? After months of bleeding followers, Hassan's channel does a miraculous recovery to round up those 2025 numbers. It's a Christmas miracle. What is this? Why did he get rid of what the fucking, what the bars are? I'm guessing this is max viewers, this is subscribers, this is average viewers or something over the time period? Oh no, wait, this is for a single day. Why would this fucking retard cut off the top of whatever these columns are. Check the second pick. Wow, cool. It's like a fucking puzzle to put together what the fuck he's trying to tell me here. I like it. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing blue is followers. 26, 27, and 28. So he's gaining 5,000, 4,000, 3,000 followers on those 3 days. In order to what? To make it so he recovers? Maybe it's a holiday thing. What did Thanksgiving look like? Edit doesn't seem to be a holiday thing. Send this directly to eat. No, I just can't do this anymore. You're too fact-minded. The only way to fight this kind of video misinformation is to create our own misinformation. We need to get a DGG on the ground, film someone putting up the Leering Center sign, and then start a massive conspiracy that it was MAGA putting up fake signs. Okay. Do you see Jew Stalker comparing Saba to Darius? I think I saw a tweet about it, but I didn't know. Link me. Mio is the weeb Eric Striker clone who got wrecked trying to talk about classical music and jazz. He also pros. Oh, is Nick Shirley... Is it Mio? Mayo? Wait. Was he?
She wasn't a witch. She drowned.
So I'm half Cuban. Shut up. Points, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cuban, I'm sure, dude.
We talked about how it's just like nice to view some things through the race of lens, and conservatives just want to drum it up and make it all like sound way worse than it is. That's why I wanted to give the exact...
Is it?
So what do you think about this daycare center? They spelt learning wrong. They've received over $1.9 million this year alone, and they're supposed to have 99 children here.
I don't see it.
It's hard because his mic is so much better here.
Traditional American music, it would probably be like folk music. We have, what, big band
4 years
music.
ago.
We have
of a certain
companies back in like the 80s or 90s started popularizing this stuff.
So
We got it on all the radio waves.
So music is not...
I think it's bad for African American culture. I think it's bad for like all of American culture. And
So
it's
music...
not like...
Shut up! Oh, this guy was making videos 6 years ago. No shot. Or we could just even go to 4 years ago and listen to him.
Think I look like a cameraman?
Nah, no, it's not. Definitely not.
People are within.
Holy shit, we're on 12 levels of react here. Substance tweeted out food shops reacting to Jew Stalker, or wait, no. Substance tweeted a video of Jew Stalker reacting to food shops, reacting to Pisco, reacting to one of my videos? And then Darius is quote tweeting it? This is a react black hole. Let's go.
No, actually, you do have some level of responsibility for the people that are around you because those people are within your community and you have the ability to keep them in or kick them out. And
what's DGG's responsibility for Fancy Sloth and his sexual harassment, perpetual sexual harassment? Is there like culpability there?
Wait, what is... Wait, what are we even talking about right now? The lore. Is he talking about when that happened a long time ago? Didn't Fancy Sloth... Didn't we ban him for like a year over that? Or didn't he get in trouble for that? Pretty sure he got pretty sure he got in trouble for that. Number one. Number two, pretty sure most of my community said that this is not cool. I don't think we were all championing him and supporting it. And then number three, so there were consequences. We talked to him. Nobody fucking supported it. Yeah, and then the behavior stopped, as far as I'm aware.
This argument has just never applied in DGG chat, so I'm very...
This argument is always applied. Can you recap a little bit? Well, I don't like to dig out shit from people, but I just basically, he was making, I would say, like inappropriate, I don't say, he got sexual, there were inappropriate comments about another streamer person, and I think at some point, I talked to him, and it was like, hey, this is, stop. But other people in chat were even like, this is probably not, okay. This is my recollection. This is a long time ago, though, right? I want to say this is when I lived in California. It was like 4 or 5 years ago, 6 years ago, maybe. I don't know.
Interested to hear. This argument has just never applied in DGG chat, so I'm very interested to hear what it will end up being. It's incumbent on you, if you want to talk to these people, to know the examples. Like, just to resist the totally disingenuous DGG pressure, you should know examples of some of the things they accuse you of, that they engage in, and you should say, clearly this is worse. Obviously this is worse. If you want me to entertain this conversation with you, have the same opinion, say that whoever allows this thing to happen is obviously like a disgusting person who you can't conscience, right? So when people come to me and say, hey, this cyber guy is like evil, as I've heard that Destiny did on Twitter just recently, and I'm gonna go, I'll have that conversation with you if you want to ban Darius from all of your communities.
It's like, it's just such a disingenuous comparison. Like, is Darius a staple DGGer that everybody, like, nope, Darius does not spend time in chat. And Darius is not like a person that we're all watching and chatting with and hanging out with. And, like, I feel like there was a small period of time, like a year or two ago, I think, where Darius was trying to stream more. And there were people that were, like, pushing back on it. Darius is a core DGGer. I think that he's like a staple-ish of the community. Like, he's a person that people know, but like nobody's encouraging his behavior. He's a DGG lol count. Oh, that's kind of mean, but like Justicle's entire Discord is people constantly congratulating and encouraging the Saba guy to reach out to my lawyers, to reach out to Pixie's lawyers, to reach out to Rose's family, to be emailing her, to be harassing her, to be goading her on. I think Wicked Dipshit Supreme was saying that, like, it seems like Saba Sexual is the only guy who's even done anything noble in this entire ordeal by helping that Rose, by helping Rose or whatever. And it's like, what? You guys are crazy. The comparison is just wild. Like, if Darius was... Show the emails you posted on Twitter. Like, if Darius was engaged in any level of behavior like this, I mean, even when Darius came in and was asking me about going to see Lauren, I was like, bro, I'm not giving you any advice on this. I'm not talking about this. This is not anything I'm telling you to do. Like, this is wild, bro. I don't like. But it's like very obvious that that's the standard. Literally a month ago, you called Darius and told him to stop being a shit, and he would gain a lot from having good friends like Kyla's husband. They do this thing where they'll take like a specific thing and then they'll blast it out like so generally, and then they'll try to pretend that it applies in every scenario, and if you don't enforce it, then you're being a hypocrite or something. Justical claims they were all critical of Saba Sexual. Where? What do you mean? They were all cheering him on. Even when Saba Sexual had found out that Kyla and Rose had gone to the same like Renaissance fair, like everybody was laughing and cheering him on and shit when, you know, and they were all spamming the same thing, like where was Kyla on August whatever, where was blah blah blah, because I guess the implication is that I sent Kyla there as a secret agent to go and covertly influence the Rose Girl, because what better way to do that than to have a real life meeting over it, I guess. Yeah, but apparently also the Saba Sexual guys apparently had like weird interactions with women in the past. Apparently there was some girl that Darius hooked up with on stream, and Saba Sexual was like, got to the point where he was like texting this girl, who's this? Good luck with school. Who the fuck is this? Saba Sexual. Bro, this is incredibly creepy. I'm well aware, but I'm still a supporter, even if you don't believe me. Last message, because international messages aren't free, but I'd like to reiterate, good luck. Quite a few people are hoping you succeed. I'm saving everything you're sending me, but I'm really not trying to bring this to the attention of the authorities, man. I'm going to block you now. The only reason we even have like these screenshots is because Saba like brags about emailing women like this. Like he was literally BuzzFeed. Good luck on applying. How did he even know this? Please respond. What's up? Country roads. Take me home to the place I belong. Please take me back. Harriet, please respond. Oh, please more content. Please, I need something. I miss your TikToks and streams. And then sending 3 videos? I don't know what the fuck this is. Apologies. I'd like to say I'm sorry for spamming you with emails and memes. I was playing into the unhinged/schizo bit. BuzzFeed, good luck on applying. And apparently he did the same thing to Kelly Jean. I'm sure there are other women, I guess he's done it to. And then he did the same thing to Rose. And like all of Gisticle server, they all know this. Gisticle knew this. But they all like, when it's about me, I guess they always like encourage it and say it's based in Epic. I guess I got something wrong with whatever people told me about Saba, but he was still a stalker, so I don't know. It's a bit complicated. It's just very hypocritical after Gisticle complained about people going nuclear and him not liking it the other week. Then he just does the same thing himself. Isn't Saba the dude that was posting women? After telling me he wouldn't work on my ex 2 days ago, it was more cyber stalking / harassing. It literally happened the 19th of January this year. Why is he making out like I didn't have an issue with him before now? Apparently he found old pics of Kelly and was spamming them everywhere, including some where she was underage. I don't know the details on that. I think somebody emailed me that. I might post it. It's a lot. This guy is a weird dude. But like everybody in Gisticle server loves this dude. It's just fucking retarded. For him to pretend like Darius is the same.
Darius, the guy who showed up the address you doxed somebody at to fight them, ostensibly to fight them.
Wait, to fight them? Or ostensibly to fight them? Did the guy even live there? I don't know why Darius even went there. But also, if Darius did go there, surely it wasn't because I fucking told him to. And I don't think anybody in here was like, oh yeah, go get him. Like, let's go. Like, cheer what? Like, but okay.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's worse harassment than anything Saba did. So,
you're retarded. That's worse harassment than, okay, Chief.
Sorry. That's facts.
Facts. By the way, I didn't go to this guy's house. I went to my next door neighbor's house and did a joke. If you paid attention at all, you can see me 5 seconds later pull up in the school by my house. Oh, so even the thing that Gistico's citing here that I would have never supported didn't even happen. It isn't true. Okay.
That's just facts. So if you want to performatively virtue signal, live up to the principle you're trying to lay out, or shut the fuck up. So here it is for Destiny. If you ban Darius from all of your communities, I'll think you're operating in good faith. I'll ban Saba from mine. Super easy.
Why would you even, what is that even, a life for a life? Like, what are we doing here? Oh, apparently, I think even Darius banned him for... Apparently, Darius banned him from his community for this? Somebody just sent me this screenshot. Bruh, if I can get a pic of her pussy, I'm giving up stalking after a couple days. Somebody said, when were those messages? So this was August 28th of 2023. While I was banned from Dural, so first week of August. You just don't have enough work ethic, or you don't have work ethic? Base, stalker, nice.
There it is. Ban is in bed, ban him from your chat, ban him from your Discord, and we're all good.
Okay. Good one. True.
Somebody vax this guy.
Flopagis typed in chat. What did he say? I'm here. It's hours of operations, 1 sec. Upload to Imager or Discord and post a link in chat. Or a video of you going from the front to the side. break inside. Shut the fuck up. Quality Learning Childcare. Hours of operation, Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Location, contact us. I wonder what time they were there. Fuck. Do you think we could hardcore figure out enough? We can do it by sunlight? Oh, shit.
See it?
In 2 years, that facility right there.
And now we have a group of Somalis telling us in our vehicle right now.
From this daycare center, we headed over to the infamous Quality Learning Center, which acts as daycare center. We headed over to the...
Okay. We have Google Maps. This should be easy to do, I think, right? Am I retarded, or is like noon going to be... At noon, where is the sun going to be? So it looks like they are looking north, right? So if they're looking north, because the apartment is over here and this building is here, it's Minnesota, high latitude. The sun will be really low all day. Can we figure out like where the sun would be from east to west if we see that the shadow from this no parking thing is almost is falling north? Would that, so the sun would be, somebody do it. Where are my GeoGuessr fucking champions at? Sun here.
I'm literally a YouTuber.
Oh, hold up. Okay.
Don't.
So he's looking south right now, right?
Don't open up.
Ma'am, what do you think about the fraud that's taking place here? How do you have ice here, ma'am? I'm literally...
Okay. So what do we think? Somebody figure it out. It could also just be a Sunday. Well, he said they were there on a weekday. They are facing east right now? Are you sure? I don't think so. Because the door that they're looking at is here. This was the main street where the apartment is here. So right now they should be looking south, right? Good luck, little bro. Virtual sundials at certain location at a time. Okay. Latitude, longitude. Oh. How do I get right click? $44.968. How precise does it need to be? That's probably fine. And then negative 93.277481. And then the date is, we'll just say 12. I don't know when he would have recorded this. We'll say 12, I guess, my birthday. And then time, we don't know. Let's say 12 o'clock or noon. And then time zone, fuck. Is Minnesota CST? Minnesota time to, I spelled that so wrong. To UCT or UTC, fuck me. So it's UTC -6 and then -5 during daylight savings time. Or are we in daylight savings time? So it'd be -5. No, it's -6. Don't you want a daylight save in the fucking winter? Isn't that the point of savings time? No! Why do websites do that? Oh, it saved it. You're lucky.
Spells quality leer.
Oh, I don't know why you like that. Okay. Run. Okay, so at daylight, so at noon, we would expect, what does this mean? We would expect to look to the south and see the sun a little bit to the left. That's what we would expect. And the shadow would be cast almost directly to the north. What if it was like 1 o'clock? Okay, and then 2 is when they open. Should be significantly more to the southwest. Is that southwest enough? Destiny, drag the bar at the bottom. Holy shit, what the fuck is it? Where am I? Minneapolis. Here it is. Okay. This is for December 20th. Okay. Which way? And we would say the shadows are like leaning
over to the infamous Quality Learning Center, which actually spells quality over to the
A group of Somalis telling us in our vehicle right now.
From this daycare center, we headed over to the
It's hard to tell because of the angles and everything, but I feel like they're leaning pretty north. So they open at 2. Destiny, 2:33 p.m. on the directory he visited later on in the video. True.
Miss Quality Learning Center, which actually spells Quality Leering Center on the outside of their sign. That's
okay. So based on this, the sun shit, it looks like he probably was there around noonish, maybe noon to anywhere from noon to 1 to be generous, but probably before 2 when they opened. And then later on in the video, is this the next place he goes? This thing says 2:33 p.m. Is this the very next place he goes to, or does he stop by another place first? Where was that in the video? What timestamp? Oh my god, it's way over here.
I want to talk, as you can see.
And for this building, I'm going to give an estimate of around $30 million.
Oh, so he's gone. So this is way later. Yeah, so it probably was around. The video's like Pulp Fiction. It's not in order. I bet he was here around noon. I feel confident with our sunlight analysis. How do we know it's the same day? I mean, he said it. Now, he could be lying about that for... just to make the video cool or whatever. And it's not important, but... What the fuck kind of quality learning childcare has operations from just 2 p.m. to 10 p.m.? I'm so confused. My guess is it's probably for, like, after school. Go to 2220 in the video. Go to 2220 in the video. Oh, and this is where she says come back at 2.
Where are the children at? Are there children here today?
No.
No children?
Yes.
Why are there no children?
Two of Mexico.
Would my son, little Joey, have friends to play with here?
No.
No.
Yes.
No friends for little Joey?
Yes. Sorry.
Ah, dang it. Well, have a great rest of your day.
Thank you.
So, little Joey would not be accepted to that daycare?
Joey's still homeless.
Joey's still looking for daycare.
And because...
Yeah, and this was the place they went to immediately after. So it's not so assuming they're not lying about the order of events, the sequence of places they're traveling to, and then assuming our sun analysis is okay enough, is close enough.
Well, yeah, it's just, I've never seen nobody here at all.
So how long?
Ooh, hold on. I wonder if that's why. Do they ever bring this guy around to the side where it says where it's closed, or do they only talk to him up front?
All the fraud. Have you ever seen children at that daycare center right there? Get rid of all the fraud. Have you ever seen children at that daycare center right there?
Where?
Yeah, it's right there. It says the child, you've never seen daycare.
I haven't seen anybody in there.
We're gonna educate you on something.
The shadows here are way more tilted.
So what do you think about this daycare center? They spelled learning
Oh, hold on, wait.
wrong.
So this is probably around 1 to 130-ish, or 1 to 120-ish maybe? So it's a little bit later where they grab this guy? Because the shadows are leaning in here now, right?
They've received over $1.9 million this year alone.
Because we're assuming this building is built pretty straight vertically south to north. And we can see the shadow coming a little bit inside here, right?
And they're supposed to have 99 children here.
I don't see it.
Have you ever seen any children here?
None at all. None.
Oh, actually, if you wanted to be mega autistic, if we assume the exact angle of the building, I bet you could just, you could measure the angle right here and figure out what the exact angle is of the sun. Who could do it? Who wants to be my autismo? You could probably do it exactly here.
1.9 million.
Look at the street shadow.
None at all. None.
This year they got 1.9 million. Last year they got 1.5 million of your tax money for 99 children. We just want to know where are the kids?
Right.
Where are the children?
I don't see them. I've been here since 2017. I haven't seen anybody like that here.
Never seen a child here.
No, not at all.
And so you've
In 8
never
years.
seen a child here for 8 years?
Nope, not at all.
And how does that make you feel knowing that this place is receiving $1.9 million?
Disgusting. I mean, what the hell? They stealing the money. That's a federal grant, too. That's, if they get caught, that's a federal offense. I know I studied law.
And do you think Tim Watts should go to jail for all the fraud that he's enabled here in the state?
That's him doing this? Well, heck yeah. He's got to be held accountable for this. I mean, there's no rhyme or reason what's going on here. It's simple. It's nothing there. It's a parking lot.
And look, they even spelled learning wrong on their sign for a place that's supposed to be educating children.
That's crazy. I mean, who runs it? Who supposedly runs it?
Somalians.
Oh, my God. Well, where? Yeah, it's just, I've never seen nobody here at all.
So how long have you been living here?
Since 2017.
So you've never seen a single child walk in that building?
No, not at all.
So this daycare center is literally just a place to traffic money. $1.9 million just this year alone. And this guy's been living here for 8 years and has never seen a single child walk through those doors. There's no windows either.
Money.
And the only window they do have, the door, is blacked out.
Yep.
Oh, and then he's got him back here, yeah.
I've never seen anybody go in there.
Within just a few hours, we nearly approached $20 million in fraud, and we head over.
Oh my. It's disgusting.
On YouTube.
Yeah, so who are you with here?
Oh, he's just been doing some research investigating the fraud that's taking place here in Minnesota.
Yeah, with Shirley.
This lady, she's calling us eyes. We're just trying to put law and order back in the streets of the United States.
Just looking at the streets for any
children at that
things.
daycare center right there? Where? Yeah, it's right there. It says the child, you've never seen daycare.
Okay.
I haven't seen anybody here.
We're going to educate you on something. So what do you think about this daycare center? They spelled learning wrong. They've received...
I feel good about this. Digital screen in the background, it says date and weather. Wait. Digital screen in the back. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's right there. It says the
This thing?
child, you've never seen daycare.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Clear sky, 42 degrees Fahrenheit on a Tuesday. I wonder if we can figure out the date that he actually recorded. Hold on.
I haven't seen anybody here.
Give us a time.
So what do you think about this daycare center? They spelled learning wrong. They've received over $1.9 million this year alone. And
Does it give you the date?
they're supposed to have 99 children here.
I don't see it.
Have you ever seen any children here?
None, not at all.
Does it change at all? No.
Million. Last year they got 1.5 million of your tax money for 99 children. We just want to know where are the kids.
Right.
Where are the children?
I'll see them.
If it's the 16th, can I get like an hour by hour temperature on the 16th? It was the 23rd. If he would have to put together the video in like 6 days for him to do that. But we can check the weather. So it was a Tuesday. Am I retarded? Wait, how are you reading this? Why are you saying... What's the city? It's got to be Minneapolis. What does this mean? Night plus 27, night plus 25, night plus 16. The fuck does that mean? Am I just a retard? Haha, true. That's the overnight temp? I don't understand what that means. So you're saying that it was like 16 degrees Fahrenheit and at night it was 16 degrees? Or... So like it was 14 degrees during the day and it was 25 at night? This was the hourly temperature for the 16th. The 16th was sunny. And the 16th I think is a good timeline for everything too, so... It was 43 degrees at 12 p.m. on the 16th. This isn't very granular. This could be averaging out this whole thing. On Tuesday the 23rd. Oh, it wasn't hot enough. Oh, we can wait. We can figure this out by the date, by the weather. Absolutely, there's no way it was the 23rd, right? The high on the 23rd was 32 degrees, and we can see in the background here that it's 42 Fahrenheit. So it's absolutely not the 23rd. There's no way it's the 30th because that's tomorrow. This was on the 17th.
He has some very valid questions to ask about.
Okay. Oh, because he tweeted this out on the 17th. Okay, so that was probably on the 16th. Okay. It was either on the 16th or the 9th. Okay, so the 16th seems like it works well. December. This is the high was 39 though? Different weather thing, I guess, maybe? It might be the state average. This is Minneapolis. Yeah, okay, yeah. He does on that tweet. So this was on December 16th. Okay. I see that. Okay. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know where these guys also are pulling their weather from. Like Music Box, whatever this sign is here. I don't know where they're pulling their weather from. If they're getting it from the National Weather Service or whatever. But it was 42F. Is there a way to find that out? Minneapolis area. Daily data for a month. View map location. Ooh, hold on. Oh, wait. These guys are closed right now. What are the Albee kitchen hours? Hold on. Wait. Hold on, I'm trying to find where this fucking place is. Climate. Oh, can I type in an address somewhere? Oh, here we go. Boom, boom. And then I want to go to... From 3 p.m. to 12 a.m.? I don't know why you would just type that in chat instead of fucking linking it, you fucking retard. Like you're the master of their... Okay. Schedule. More information. I want to go to a certain date for this place. How do I do it? Is there a way? It doesn't give historic patterns on this page? Oh. Climate and past weather? Oh, it's got to be for the whole Minneapolis area, I think. So the high was 43 that day, according to them. But this isn't telling me the hour-by-hour breakdown. Wonderground. I don't know what this website... This gets to 43 degrees at 1:53 p.m. But I don't... Do they pull their thing from the National Weather Service? But it also says 43 at 2:53. It could maybe at 11:53? I don't know. But they report 43 degrees as early as, it could be anywhere from 12:53 p.m. to 1:53 p.m. Oh shit, we have it. Oh, you're a god. His phone, you can see the reflection here. It's 1:09 p.m. The sunlight analysis looks like it's around then. That kitchen place apparently doesn't open till 3. He's at this place later on at 2:33, and now we have for his cell phone 1:09. He's absolutely fucking bad faith lying. Fuck this guy. There. Okay. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Destiny, this video is all you need. I don't know what the fuck you're showing here. Lines? And then... Was this the angle thing you wanted me to measure? Oh. I'm just looking for the angle or whatever. Where is this shadow even coming from? Whatever, it doesn't matter because, well, now we know it was December 16th. And we know it was 1:09 p.m. or a little bit before then. We were pretty close. I think we did okay here. The angle kind of matches. Wait, couldn't they have changed the hours though? Even if the DGGR saw it was 2 p.m. in person? Wait. Is he still here? Fuck. Flopagus. Did you take a picture of the sign outside? Is the sign outside? It is spelled incorrectly, right? Fuck. There's no way he took a picture outside. He did? Wait, where was his... Where was it? Fuck. Good one. That was the same sign, you can see it? Yeah, but I'm just curious if it was still misspelled. We can't see it from his picture. Okay. Well, good job. Link me this guy's tweet. Fuck it. Let's tweet out our slop on fucking X for no reason. They put up a camera now, it looks like. Yes, I see a million of you saying that. Bum, bum, bum. Hold on, fuck. Where's the picture that my fan posted? That Flopagus. Thank you. It might be worth seeing the times of operations of the earlier place you went to in the video. Maybe, yeah. You might be able to go through all of these. But I mean, like, I feel like you only have to demonstrate one thing like this, and it should call into serious question like the rest of the it should call into question everything else in the video as well, right? Fuck. Where's the picture of his phone in his hand? Who had it? Thank you. No, not that one. The phone in the guy's hand making the video. Thank you. Wait, that is the woman holding the phone. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? That he visits later on, or or the white woman that's shouting at him in this video?
That's how blatant this fraud is.
Center. I meant to say quality learning center.
No, it's the next one he went to. No, it's the Karen.
They said
Timestamp is at 2020. Oh shit. Okay, be careful. Jesus fuck. Okay, hold on. I can't get anything wrong here.
And fraud.
Wait, 2220.
Where are the children at?
Oh fuck. This is less. I mean, it's still good, but he could be lying. He could say he shut it out of order now. Fuck. Okay, that's not as nice as I would have wanted it to be. I'm still pretty confident with everything else we have, but it's not. That's not as good now. It's at 2220 in the video. And then the timestamp for this in the video is what? When he's pointing to the thing. Oh. 3305.
It's taking place. That is a very low estimate.
3308. Play at 22:20. She says they open at 2. Yeah, I see that. In the same clip with the digital weather thing, you can clear as fucking day see a 15-degree angle to the sun, meaning it was 1 p.m. Sure, give me a screenshot of it and I'll include it if you want. Okay. Honk. Rup, rup, rup. Destiny, this makes it seem like the total capacity for the facility is 99, not that they actually have 99. Yes, that's how licenses work for daycares. What? Okay. But the video is making it sound like they actively have 99? Well, yeah, because he's fucking lying, because he's a retard.
Oh, yeah.
Receiving one.
This tweet's gonna be a banger. No, it's autistic. And nobody cares because this is all bullshit. Because fuck all this shit. Okay. I see this slot picking up a lot of attention, and while I have a bunch of questions about a lot of the shoddy journalism that was done for the video, here's an easy, quick question to demonstrate how bad faith the video was done. At Nick Shirley, why did you visit a place of business and not show the sign posted on the door that showed the hours of operation? It's because it would have shown that you showed up a full hour before it was even opened. Images 1 through 2 are a fan of mine drove to the business and took a photo of the posted sign you tried to hide. And it clearly stated the hours of operation were 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Image 3, this is a photo of the phone screen of the lady who answers the door at the next place you visit. The time listed on the phone is 1:09 p.m. This happens at 22:20 in the video. Image 4, the next photo is the time being listed as 2:33 p.m. for the next place you visit. This happens at 33:08 in the video. If you want to be really autistic about it, you can check the sunlight angles as well. They seem to easily match up with 1 p.m. EST on December 16th, 2025. Here's the website to play around with. Image 1 is from the video, or image 1 is from the site. Image 2 is the angle clearly shown in the video. That building, the kitchen he's next to, is built north to south. So you can see the angle very clearly of the sunlight shining to cast the shadow. I have that in a second tweet. I don't think the sunlight one matters. Did you say EST? Oh shit, I always put EST. No, I didn't put EST, fuck you. Oh shit, I did put EST down here, fuck you. Fuck. I can't edit this because it's already... Okay. Wow, what a nice little autistic journey. Who did that email go to? It's not an email, it just was a tweet.
Tay!
Epic meme video.
When?
That
Epstein rape niggers.
What? Okay, you're on 7-day timeout. Good luck. Actually, you're on a 30-day timeout for that. Fucking retard. I'm pretty sure the sign was a misprinting because it shows the right spelling of Google Street View from the street. Well, no shit, it was a misprinting. As opposed to what? You think they don't know how to spell? You think they thought learning was spelled without an N? What? Apparently it might be an old English way to spell it. Shut the fuck up. We don't do old English here. We do American.
You're putting in some overtime today.
Well, well, well. I'm trying to hit my 8 hours. I started late. Oh,
Did you get
holy
some calls
shit,
in
it's
then?
fucking 1 a.m. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bro, looks like I gotta get a Coca-Cola. 1 second.
Coca-Cola. Gonna be late to stream tomorrow. I just woke up. You missed the schizo arc. Wait, what happened? I've been only gone 5 hours. Oh god. Who was Nick Shirley? What was this video even about? Evil black people? I'm more of a fan of the evil Jews myself. But to each their own. Ah, that's about the smallies, yeah. Steve tweeted this out like 10 minutes ago. Should he have saved this for like the morning when people actually fucking are awake? This fucking dumb retard. Yo, Tristan. Hey, I hope you got my PayPal earlier, man.
Wow, hello?
Hello. Hello. I saw that you're the debunker.
Yeah, it took all of 30 minutes of just looking at random stupid shit.
Sure X would have been proud. You're showing us offline right now.
On what?
I mean, I don't see you on ARC.
Maybe you just don't deserve to see me on ARC. I'll try his idol.
Possible.
I'm here.
Invite me then?
Invite? How? I don't know how to do that in this game. Hold on.
All right.
No. I'll find. Where? I don't see you. I don't see you. Are you online?
Game. No, I wasn't. Let me reopen.
Dipshit. Okay. What is this? Stupid fucking Google Doc. Bro, all this shit is in red. How do people even know these blueprints drop here? Okay, I want... Did I learn my earlier blueprints? Hold on. Trader. Workshop. Oh, I did. Okay. You should give that DG your medal. Flopagabas. Thank you. Love you.
Flopagus.
Flopagus. Okay. I'm looking for looting Mark 3. Metal lockers and Blue Gate security wing. Oh, that's literally where I've been looting. That's it. Wait, looting Mark 3 Survivor. Is there not just a normal like looting Mark 3? Or is this like the best one? Backpack slots 20. What?
I think the Survivor one keeps you alive, no?
I don't know. What does it do?
All right, you're offline. I don't know what to tell you.
While downed and stationary, health regenerates up to 78%. Who the fuck cares? If you're downed, you're dead anyway, bro. That guy that you laughed at got mad and tagged Piscos. Shut the fuck up. You guys are fucking retarded. It's a troll account. It's just somebody in my chat. Survivor is good because you can wear medium shields. Ugh, but 20 loot slots. Bro, the Mark 3 shit in this game is like not that good.
Yeah, it's not about
It's
the loot slots
annoying.
for the Mark 3s.
I guess. Yeah, but like some of the things are just kind of memey. Like stowed, like this Combat 3 stowed or unequipped pistols and hand cannons are 33% faster to equip.
Yeah,
like, wow. And I
is like
can't even wear a medium shield on a combat augment?
Wait, that doesn't allow medium shields?
No, it's light on
Okay, that's retarded.
on Mark III.
Yeah, that's retarded.
And then looting Mark III is stuck to light as well.
That makes sense.
And it has, but it has less backpacks. It has less slots than the Mark II.
That's correct. But
Looting-
the looting Mark III
Cautious.
Survivor, I think, gives you medium, no? Or is it cautious?
This is my cautious one. So
I think
it.
the Survivor one gives you a medium shield.
Okay, that might be better. That would actually be.
But it does have less slots. But yeah, it is better.
And then tactical defense Mark III gives me a heavy shield. This one is a cute one because you get like a free shield recharger, I guess.
Yeah, that one's kind of interesting. You have to go online, let's see, to get an invite.
Okay, how do I demonstrate that I'm online to him? What do I have to say? Recent?
You're not. You're literally offline.
I see other people online. Are you,
Okay, you might
Mr.
see-
Mooten?
Yeah.
Okay, Steam. Sign in. There. Now am I online?
Yeah.
You don't see me in game?
No, I see. You
That's what you sound like.
want to see what you sound like?
Yeah.
Hey there, cowboy. Where are we going?
What? Wait, I got the Mark III looting survivor in the Blue Gate hidden room with the 3 batteries for the door. 3 batteries for the door?
Batteries. I don't think we've ever done that. Oh, I got keys if you want to run them. Hold on.
Bro, fuck. Wait, have you
Wait,
gone? Oh yeah, we did some mega combat in that room. I think that's like the room that everybody's looting right now. It's just so good.
I got the Blue Gate confiscation room key. I'd never seen this before. Unlocks a door to confiscated goods area within the Blue Gate tunnels. Let's do this, because this room key looks keyno.
What's it called?
Blue Gate confiscation room key.
Is that downstairs from the mega loot room, guys? The one that I keep going to? Is that the one that's downstairs? Because there's a locked door down there. Yeah, okay. I know exactly where that is then. What?
I'll bring a hatch key.
Yeah, that's for nerds.
Nah, that's for real, you know. Let me put my Commentator 3 on my Anvil 4.
Fuck. I might have to abandon Atrioc.
Who's Atrioc?
What?
Atrioc.
He's a streamer who watches House, so he was based.
Why are you gonna abandon him? What did he do?
He co-signed a shit video that he shouldn't have co-signed.
Ooh.
Now it's making me...
Oh, wait, is Atrioc the guy who did the AI porn on Cutie Cinderella?
Stop!
That's my guy. That's my goat.
We are not our worst moments, Mooten. I'm recycling a shotgun, fuck it. How's Mooten never use a shotgun in this game? Is he trolling me?
Shrimblaz.
Okay,
Angel
sure.
only.
Holy shit, the things that you start to need, like, desperately are all the things I hate in the beginning of this game. Like steel springs and duct tape and fucking mechanical components. Oh my god.
Yeah, you kind of just go to start picking up greens.
I'm sorry. That's the last time I'll do that. Tonight.
Alright, ready to go.
You mean the shit I told you to keep that you kept recycling, you fucking want? Radiant, you didn't want anything at all recycled. You're fucking retarded. Stop. You've been, get it. You're surpassed. What are you, like level 18?
Piece of Pepe, I bet he's past level 18.
Jake Willie, epic meme, bro. You're just
epic meme.
Whoever
Jake.
you are, man, you're just epically memeing me. I'm so close
You're
to
memeing
falling
out
for
there
it.
now,
Okay,
there's-
one more time, you'll get me. What am I looking? I have so much stupid shit. What can plastic be used for?
Water bottles.
I just need to. What can I craft all my fucking plastic into? Fuck.
Plastic.
Yeah, you think that's funny? Why am I even watching this? Cooling coil.
I don't know how to unwatch items.
Well, usually once you get the thing that you were going for, it should auto unwatch it for you.
Yeah, but I've been watching some retarded shit for like months now.
That's because you have been retarded for months. Got it.
Or have been. Learn to speak much?
Nope. Mod components. Can I make that? Oh, wait. I just need a extended light mag. Yes. There. Okay, stable stock 2, I guess. Compensator 2, I guess. Did I put an under thing on it? Whatever. Or what about these crude explosives? What can these be used for? Seeker grenades. Those are good.
Making bombs.
Yeah.
So you watch this guy's 2-hour-long video just to find out he's retarded?
Which guy's 2-hour-long video?
The guy you're debunking on Twitter.
I don't think his video was 2 hours long. You make explosive
But he
compound.
was retarded.
Yeah, he was. Oh, explosive compound. Ooh, okay. Is this going to use up a lot of my dumb shit? Boom. Oh, nope. Takes up even more space, maybe. Okay, I'm just selling all this. I don't care. And by sell, I mean recycle. No, I'm selling. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm selling this. Boom. 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 Boom.
Those StarCraft 2 devs, they gotta speed up the first fucking 10 minutes. I don't know if we need to give probes like a fucking Ambien at the beginning to wake the fuck up and farm.
What? They already
But
sped up the
holy
beginning of the game
shit. Oh, I don't give a
hardcore.
fuck
You
if
used
they
to
did.
start
They need
with
to do it again.
only 6 workers instead of 12. The early game is incredibly accelerated. The beginning stages are, listen, I don't know why, but I had a horrible splitting fucking headache this morning. Okay? My liver was working overtime. I was eating so much ibuprofen before stream. But like the beginning being a little bit slow is fine because it lets you, the casters get to chat with each other and introduce the players, you know?
Maybe if it was like, I don't know, a Masters game, the beginning might be more interesting. But at least the first game that I was paying attention to, the PvP, just felt like we're doing the same fucking build. Going
Well, PvP
Robo-Core.
can be very boring, yeah. But also the players were all very new, so they were
moving out.
Not doing much. Okay. Blue dam it up. Go.
Wait, Blue Dam or Buried City?
Why are we going Buried City?
Oh,
Didn't you say you had a Blue Dam
Gate.
key?
You're right.
Yeah, Blue Gate.
Yeah,
That's what I
Blue
said.
Gate, yeah.
Yes, Blue Gate.
Good call out. Good call out.
Wait, was I playing with you or somebody else when I threw a grenade and it blew up and like the gas trail back to me blew up?
Oh, that was me.
Yeah. Oh, that is what that. It is a trailblazer, I think. That is what that grenade does. I don't know why anybody would ever want that, but yeah. or what the point of that is, but or maybe it's you throw it at somebody and then you ignite the gas on your own. I don't know.
All right, following you. I got the key.
I'm kind of think we just fucking leave. There should be a way to instant fucking eject right back the way you came from when you come in like fucking 9 minutes late.
You come in 9 minutes late, you seriously, fuck it, we're out of here.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Structures scattered around the valley. Look for construction signs and cones. My previous crew came under heavy fire before they could finish up.
You can suicide? I don't want to lose my items.
Or, actually, maybe it's demon time. Oh yeah, it is demon time. I hear the fights.
The fights in this game have been by far the coolest out of any FPS I've ever played.
Really?
Yeah. FPS? Oh, shut up. Same thing.
You guys got him. He's trolled. Hold on, I gotta fucking close some shit. Okay, that didn't help much. All right.
3 arc walking over.
You mean flying? LeMayo.
Yeah.
Oh! Almost a big mistake. It's gotta be.
You want to extract or?
Well, we could just die real fast.
No one here. We can camp
Wait,
it,
do you need the surveyor shit or no? You got it right. Oh wait, I see him. I see him. People. Just kidding. That's.
By that building.
Oh, Leaper. Oh wait, is he fighting somebody?
Looking.
Doesn't look like it. We would have heard them shooting, I think.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Wait, what's that noise?
The burn.
Was that an extract?
Probably a far away extract.
Yeah, it's 400 meters. We'd never make it on time. Hold on. Let me just do one little...
If you build it, they will come.
One little sweep. Okay. I'm done. Fuck this.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, missing every single shot almost.
Got it. I'm breaching in here?
Yeah, I bet you are, bitch. Did you get that good shit?
I got some wires.
Oh, I heard someone. He's behind us. Oh. No, they're going in. They're taking our extract.
Let's go get him.
Oh my god.
For the loot, bitches!
The easiest.
No!
Mood, are you serious?
I just killed him though.
It doesn't matter though. Moot! Why did you take so long? Moot! It's just Moot trolling us. They, by the way, they were ready to extract with full inventories.
Yeah, he did have full. He didn't get out though with his inventory. I'll tell you that.
True. True.
I was about sending a message, and we did.
True.
There we go again.
Oh.
Do you get better loot, chat, on locked gate?
I think on every event you theoretically get better loot, but I don't know if you actually do. It says that you do.
Let's not do it.
Good, let's
Fuck
not.
that. No raider hatches, and I'm hatching out. Read it up.
Ready it up.
No, I know I killed him. You should be able to spec into hacking the lift faster.
Imagine doing like a rat build, but not like a not a rat build. It'd be like a fucking cowards build, like maximum crawl speed, maximum crawl survivability, fastest hack speed.
That'd be awesome. No, I didn't activate the lift. I killed him and I had finished him. I was finishing him as he was activating, but that was the quickest lift activation I've ever seen. He must have jumped in there.
He started doing it,
and Steve killed him.
and then he started again. But like you have to, I think you have to. Shooting might be faster.
I should have shot him.
if your mag is full.
With an anvil, I should have. Yeah. I might have had to reload though. Fewer shots. I know I had at least 3 shots left, maybe 4. Can you kill a down player in 4 anvil shots?
You're probably doing it too if you actually shoot at the head. Oh shit. Am I right to go in here? God, that would be so sick. I am.
I'm gonna shut door behind us.
Leave this guy, he's cool. Oh my god. You wanna close that door or? Okay. Laysci, no BPs.
Yeah, this is pretty shit.
Oh! Can you make a combat?
Tactical Defense 3 BP.
Wait, what?
I got a Tactical Defense Mark 3 BP.
Oh, tactical. I got a combat Mark 3 flanking one. I think this is the one I can build.
Okay, swap me then.
Sure. Can you build the one you got?
No. But just if you can build that one, then fuck it.
Defense? I think I have both of these, so here, you can have both of them.
Fuck it. There's some Overwolf plugin that'll show you if you have them, but I'm not downloading
Overwolf? The fuck is that?
An actual fucking virus, almost, on your computer.
I got this sick idea for like an operating system. Hold on, let me... Actually, fuck, let's just go down. What if you could make it so that like, instead of there's just like... I feel like Windows has like 2 levels of permissions. There's like user, and then there's like admin. What if you could make like different permission groups or user access groups? So you didn't have to give a fucking program admin like root over your entire fucking system. Just to have it do anything. Wouldn't that be crazy?
That'd be crazy.
Okay, this is what you opened, right?
Yeah.
Was this one open? No, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Don't mind me. Just deconstructing everything.
Smart. Duct tape in here.
Whoo! Did somebody say duct tape?
Whatever, fuck it. I get this key out of my inventory.
What, Raider key?
Yeah, I mean, this is a shitty... I have another Raider key if you want to go do it. It's here.
Another Raider key or hatch key?
Raider key. It's for...
Like a Raider hatch?
Buried City Residential Master Key.
Oh, wait, did you loot this one?
No, I didn't loot that.
Oh, there's an arpeggio here. Do you want it?
I'll take it.
My inventory's pretty full.
Okay, then let's get out of here.
Alright. 43.8k, bro. I'm fucking loaded.
I'm worth 52.
You did all these? You didn't find...
I mean, yeah, there's a little...
Anything good?
Micro shit. No, nothing. No BPs, no anything.
Wait, did I take the duct tape? Or where was it?
It's in this drawer right here.
How much? Whoo! 1! I'm safe pocketing that shit, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, wait, you said you have a hatch key?
Let's head home at the Lucky Hatch.
Good one. Oh, there's Mooten trolling again. Careful, there's trolls.
Oh, don't mind if I loot these.
Metal frags. 5 of them, hell yeah. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Wait, we should...
What?
We should just take it normal. Nobody ever fights here. It's free. It's a free extract, basically.
Okay.
Alright, clean.
Another duct tape in here?
Woo! Oh, I gotta go all the way up there? Fuck you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I heard that. On south.
Oh yeah, they're like...
Down there.
Can you see him at all?
It's 200 meters away, so no.
How many Somalians are all these Americans mad about?
Apparently the total population is anywhere from 80 to like 110,000 or something.
Okay, so
Not that many.
Like a rounding error.
They're stirring up some trouble.
You damn Somalians.
Somalis, that's what you call them. Or I guess they don't like Somalians, so if you're trying to insult them, you should call them Somalians.
Somalis. Alright, I didn't have either of these VPs. Let's learn them.
Oh, good job. Good job, Motea.
Good luck.
True.
Alright, I got Dam Motor Control and Buried City Town Hall.
Oh, Buried City Town Hall.
Alright, let's do the Buried City Town Hall. Fuck it. We'll do Cold Snap too, fuck it.
We're really trying to die.
How's the wireless mouse? It's good. I mean, I've had this one before. I hope the scroll wheel doesn't go out on me in a year like last time. You would think a $150 fucking mouse wouldn't have scroll wheel issues, but here we are. So we're PP Dino stuff tomorrow? Oh yeah, Steve and I were Crest and Celeste.
Oh boy. Wait, did I? Oh wait, sorry. What's on Israel recognizing Somaliland? Isn't that like, aren't there like weird Jews there or something that they like? Somaliland is 100% Islamic Sharia law destiny. Oh, well, I don't know then. Maybe I just wanted to be based.
Let's go to the town hall.
Oh, suitcase. Extended light mag 2 blueprint. Can you make these?
Nope.
There you
Hope
go.
you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Oh, I can. No line.
Oh, cool. Nice troll. Good troll, dude. Triple is just trolling me. Do you want to do pharmacy since we're close by and then go to the town hall you said?
Let's just go right. Let's go right to the town hall.
You're gonna go right to the town. Well, if you have a key for it, it should be easy. Like nobody else will have a key for it.
Yeah, it's pharmacy.
Is that a surveyor?
Yeah, fuck him. I don't need his ass.
Yeah. Triple as.
Ooh, pharmacia, pharmacia. You Overwatch, I'll open it.
Triple as.
Opened?
Yeah, that's what that big fucking noise was.
I feel like I'm in a fucking communist hellhole. These shelves are pretty barren.
Lineo.
I have one item. It's alright, Tucker Carlson showed me what a true Russian supermarket looks like.
Fucking true. Wait. Is that a robot or a person?
Can't tell. I'm coming in there with you though.
No, like a voice.
Oh, I didn't hear a voice. We got a robot above us, so.
Oh yeah, it's a voice.
Oh, that's a wish.
Okay. Try not to do anything with the... Where the fuck is his camera? He's glitched through a wall somewhere. Oh, he might be in the next room. Shit. They might come through that window, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Can you hear me deconstruct shit?
Listening?
Nope.
If you did it, the answer's no. Flashlight downstairs.
Okay. You're not running down there, right? You're waiting?
Nope, I'm waiting. They're in. I'm down. Crazy gun. I'm on fire, but I'm crawling in.
I can't see shit. Do you see anybody, I guess?
I'm watching. Alright, I'm healing. I'm gonna kill this fucking...
Sure, well... I got you. We need to leave. I can't see down these stairs at all.
Alright, let's leave. I couldn't see either, yeah.
Yeah, I am looting. Wait, do you want to, like, camp out back here?
Sure.
In this room? I don't know why you're all the way over there, but...
I'm just watching. I threw a blaze grenade, now I can see down there.
Oh, let me go ahead and loot this real quick then.
I'll tell you if they run up the stairs, because then I'm going to run back to you and activate this firebox.
Well, I mean, it sounds like they're not going to, but...
No, but their lights are down there, so...
The flashlights are?
Yeah. We can just leave. I mean... Who gives a fuck?
I mean... We could. Or maybe... we could kill them somehow. Are you sure that's a flashlight from somebody and not some other bullshit?
That is a flashlight, yeah. I mean, maybe it's some glitch bullshit now.
Was that you?
That was me, yeah.
I don't think that's a flashlight. I think that's some glitch bullshit.
Okay.
It's a dead body. You killed one? Wait, do you think... Did I kill one while I was spamming down the stairs? No, I didn't even see a thing.
Yeah. Right
Oh, what? Fuck. I wonder if his friend looted him.
Alright, I'm gonna loot him.
Wait, they're both dead.
Looting? Oh. Okay.
Okay. I did it somehow. Psychically.
I mean, these are free loot goblins. I don't know. What did this guy have?
Basically nothing.
Okay, he must have just fucking non-stop headshot me then. I don't understand.
When you're good at the games mode.
Yeah, it's from Blaz, yeah.
I'm tossing this Stellamontis key. Damn staff room. Where's the staff room? Is that the room that you had the key for or no?
No, I had an epic room.
Okay, don't count.
We had the confiscated room.
The first guy that got down forfeited instantly. Really? Okay, base. Okay,
right, town hall. Let's go.
Yeah, wait. Oh shit. Okay, you wanna go? Let's go.
Yeah.
Should we kill the people that are looting that?
That would be nice.
You okay? They're like at the body right now.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck. One down.
I'm down. Reloading, and we gotta go in, right?
We gotta go in. You should be careful because there's like 2 other people there. Downed one.
Healing. Alright, I'm gonna shield you. Bandaging you, sir.
You don't have any grenades, right?
No.
Okay, do you want to warm up for a sec?
Yeah, warm it up.
Does this building go back, or did I just run us into fucking no man's land? Oh my god. Shit, okay. Oh, oh, good vantage point. Fuck. Chill, chill.
Healing you again.
Oh, I see him. Fuck. I think I saw him, did I? Yeah, they were down there. Hold on.
The Santa Maria houses.
Do you think they full looted it? Fuck. I have no more heavy ammo.
Oh, I have a ton here. Dropping. Cracked one.
Okay. Just saying if there's another place I could shoot from here.
Cracked another. Oh, down one, down one.
Is it time to go?
One's down and inside.
Time to go?
Yeah, I think it's go time. Yeah.
Careful.
Oh, they're up. Quick bandage.
Oh, I hear him.
They went out.
My killer instinct is on. I know exactly where he's going.
Oh.
Yep. Right
Iron
in there.
left.
Yep. Wait, what? Left? No. Downed one here. I've got a heal though.
All right, you heal.
Suck it, bitch.
I hear him outside. Hold on, looking.
Okay, I'll look out here.
Cracked one. Killed one, actually.
Was it just one?
I'm not sure.
Oh, they're up there.
One
Fuck.
is down. Yeah, they were up there.
Hold on. I'm just gonna check this guy real quick. I doubt he had anything, but oh, maybe he did.
Trump 2028.
Oh Jesus. Okay, sorry. Oh, I just heard somebody die. This guy's got a Rattler 3 and a fucked Anvil 4 on him if you want it.
All right, let me know. I'll take it. Are you done? All right, I'm taking. I'm not gonna take his Rattler. Fuck that. All right.
Okay, go up here.
I don't know exactly.
I love you. Sorry, I'm just being a retard. Don't worry.
I can't make that.
No, we can't make anything.
And jump over.
Wait, are up here? Is
Found him.
you found him?
Searching.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
dead.
dead. Anvil 4.
Wait, was Bombardier stuff you needed?
Don't remember off the top of my head.
Or Bastion cells? Fuck, that's what I got.
Ooh, we had a Bastion cell. I'll take one of those.
Okay. I think we should check the Bastion, because I don't know if they full looted it.
I doubt it. Alright, let's go. Arc rubber at the top. Another Bastion cell.
Okay. I only got one Bastion cell.
I got 2 so far. Okay, I mean, it seems looted to me.
Okay, there's one more piece. Did you search this?
Yeah. I'm inside because it's cold. You're cold. Cold damage. Alright, let's get out of here and then we'll come back.
Oh, you don't want to go to your key now?
I'm full. I'm like full looting.
Pussy. Where do we kill that one guy? Hold on.
Four is out of here.
Can we go back to his body real quick?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's, I think, back here now.
It's right here.
Oh.
Ooh. I feel like it's pretty close-ish to us.
Ooh, that is close.
You don't want this, the Rattler 3?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I pinged near his hatch key.
Wait, we should travel the roofs if we can.
So those shots were to our right.
Okay. Fuck. This is gonna be fall damage.
Yeah, it is. Let's look first.
Wait, where the why would you ping that? Never mind. Over there.
The highway overpass hatch.
I don't know. I must have pinged wrong.
Just pinging some wild shit. Well, aim for the bushes.
Aim for the bushes. Damn, I almost got that.
Oh shit! You're getting targeted by Sentinel. Wait, do you need the Sentinel firing core still?
I don't know. I just want to get out of here.
You don't know?
I don't know. It's off my fucking head.
Oh, jumping down. Hold on. I can't. Okay, coming.
Back to full HP.
Now that you beat the game, just become somebody who runs around in grease. I mean, we kind of grief those people.
Yeah, we did. Alright, let me look exactly what I need right now. 1 industrial battery.
Still based.
2 firing cores from Sentinels. You're right. 6 bombardier cells and 2 motors. And that's it. Now, let's go Buried City again, cold snap.
Realized. Wait, okay. Would you want to talk to someone from a quality learning center? About what? I don't have any of the background to do any of that shit. And I just don't give a fuck enough. Okay, you know what? I don't need this many wires. What's so funny?
Celeste asked me if I've seen Bill Goon around at all. I was just like, what? Who the fuck is Bill Goon?
What's the joke?
Just Goon's a funny last name.
Okay. Trample eyes, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, repair this bullshit. Repair. And then fucking, why not?
I need to go on a fucking plant run soon. Some goddamn healing.
Yeah, the one guys. What the fuck did I come in here for? I don't remember. Oh.
Repair your shields if they need it.
Shut the fuck up, Mooten. You little
All right,
bitch.
Rage City, let's go again.
We're about
Bring,
to.
Hatch key.
Hold on. Okay, well, this. Okay. Small shield. Okay, and you're bringing your thing, right? For the town hall or whatever?
Yeah. Hold on.
Do I need to bring, what?
I'm tweeting out a banger right now.
Oh boy. Oh wait, are the trials all done? 23 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna bring 2 wolf packs, fuck it. Alright, I'm ready. If we see spiders, we're gonna kill them, and we're gonna finish that trial in 23 minutes.
Good. You bringing 2?
Yeah.
Does a wolf pack kill 1 spider?
No, but I think if we wolf pack it and then spam it with our heavy weapons, we'll get it.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Go.
Wow, nice name, Mr. Moon. Good job.
Thank you.
Please be 30. If it's not 30 minutes, Mood, I'm gonna assault you when I see you in real life. And then your whole family. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah. $29.36.
Okay. Where do you think we see spiders most likely?
Always near Plaza Rosa and near hospital, I think, right?
Okay, do you want to go check near hospital first?
We have
Yeah, let's go there
scattered
first.
all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
We never find 2. Never happens. Did you bring any
Never.
grenades?
No, you said you brought them all.
Just checking.
Dan be like, I only run free loadouts.
I don't get it.
Jewish.
Dan be like, I only run free. Wait, what's the joke? Doesn't he do that? I don't understand what the joke is. Where did this come from? What's this in reference
The joke
to?
was Jewish.
Okay.
Free. Come on, man.
Okay.
Keep up.
I'm going in here to rest. I hear talkers. Wait, what? Grenade tube? Nope, just kidding. Retarded. Okay, ready?
Yep.
No spider.
Let's see, there you go.
Do we want to? Should we kill the PvEers?
Yeah, we should.
Okay. Pretty dirty.
I don't-
Oh, they went up over there. Oh, I heard somebody go down, I think.
Sounds like it's to the left now.
Are you just blind running over there? Or? What do you mean to the left? No, it sounds like it's over here.
Okay, let's keep going.
Okay, ready? Epic jump time. Oh, somebody's down the hall. Oh. You're getting fucked up. Oh, person. His allies at the end of the hall.
Over there.
What do you say?
I killed him.
About time. Reloading, okay.
There.
I'm gonna shield. That dude definitely should have ran.
We're coming for you. Oh, he
fuck?
threw a grenade or something.
He's trying something over there. You wanna loot?
Yeah, I'm gonna loot him.
Whoa, 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 my game just lagged a lot. Sorry, I'm here.
He's a free loadout, but he's got a few things, a few bits and bobs. Alright, he's looted. It's like pop triggers and random greens.
Okay, chill, chill, chill. Be careful. I think he went this way.
Went out this window. Oh.
Killer instinct activated. I know exactly where he is. Oh, there's another one?
Downed.
You're on your own. You're completely on your own right now. You need to come back and heal. I'm way back here.
This guy's down. He's dead. He's dead. He's
Okay,
dead.
all right. Just letting you know. Because I downed another guy who jumped out too, so I think we downed 3 people.
Yep, that's true. I'm watching stairs.
One might have been the one guy's ally, and then this might have just been a new team, though.
I think this is a new team.
Okay. Where's the other guy that we shot or killed? You got?
I got him.
Okay.
He killed himself immediately.
Good. All right, I'm checking this body. Ooh, this guy had a lot of stuff.
Looting too.
This guy was mad.
Yeah, these guys are pissed off.
And 3 duct tapes? Don't mind if I doozy.
That was me.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it, I guess.
Where did he go? Do you see him?
What, the leaper?
No, the guy who jumped out the fucking window.
Oh, he probably crawled to die alone somewhere, like the fucking cocked loser he was.
I found him.
Nice.
Soldier thought he could hide from me.
Anything?
Trash. Actual trash.
Based. Okay.
Right,
town hall, I guess. Apparently, we just don't ever get to kill spiders. Oh, there's a lot of berries over there if you need that shit. A hand over here. Oh, shit. We should. They're so annoying to pick.
We're just humble berry pickers.
You see him over there, right?
I'm colorblind, so no.
Oh. Holy shit. Crazy berry spawn. And a surveyor?
Shooting spiders.
Shooting spider?
Spiders.
Oh. Oh, did you key into the town hall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Volcano 2. I got another wolf pack.
I'm going upstairs.
Oh.
Damn.
Going 3rd floor.
She got the Vita shots. God damn it. True.
Not really seeing too much.
How many of those berries did you get?
1.
Okay. I can grab you some. I've got 13 or 12.
Ooh.
Fuck, another wolf pack. What's your inventory worth right now?
77.
Okay.
What's yours?
94. Did you get all this up here? No, doesn't sound like it. Okay, dropping your berries.
Berry boy.
What?
2 shitty bandages on the ground.
Don't even want them.
I'm gonna go check 2nd floor. I guess walk over your work.
I think I hard loot pretty much everything.
Yeah, I'm ready to get out of here then. I'll look at 1st floor one more time.
You have a hatch key, right?
Head home at the highway overpass.
No, you were supposed to bring it.
Based?
Use that metro entrance.
Yeah, let's take that metro.
You said you don't need any more surveyor vaults, right?
I need 2 more.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
There's a surveyor like right over here. I'm just gonna wolf pack it, okay? Because why the fuck not? Oh, berries here too. 2 berry things.
I'll take the berries.
More berries over here.
I'm picking berries.
Oh, fuck, where did the roller boy go? Oh shit, did I hear someone?
Wait, I think I need sentinel firing cores. I think I'm retarded.
Of course you do. You do. I picked up 1, I just don't have it anymore. Or it's in my bank stash.
Yeah, yeah. I'm grabbing berries.
The guy was shooting the beam of light. Oh, he's over there now. Fuck. You might have to kill that stupid thing in the sky by me, okay? If he sees me. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, player died over there.
Shooting. Oh. Wait.
trying to aggro. Did those not go to him? Oh. Okay. Is he dead? No, he doesn't look dead.
He's dead. No, he's not.
He's. Oh shit! Another player. To what?
To the bastion, you fucking retard! You're cold damaging.
Can you crawl in here?
Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm getting killed by someone. Sebastian's still not dead, by the way.
Close the door. I got it. I got it. Heal. There's a spider here somewhere. I'm going upstairs. More spiders. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so I've done
That thing survived 3 wolf
three wolf
by the
packs.
way.
Yeah, I don't know how. Maybe you really need to target weak spots, I guess, with them, but that's okay. I don't want to bring any of those back anyway.
Nope.
I lit up the guy that was shooting at you, but I definitely didn't kill him. Okay, all right. What are we doing here? I got defibs on me. I probably should. If you go up top here, is there any place you can open or no? Do you know?
To like get out?
Yes.
No, I didn't see anything.
Did you look or no?
No. I didn't.
Oh, okay. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we gotta go back down then. That was you, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, don't let him heal. I'm looking.
Looking too.
They might be looting it? No way. Okay, my guess is they're... Oh, they are down there. Shot one.
Reloading. I don't see.
I think they're behind the bush.
I heard a heal.
Yep, me too. I'm gonna try to climb up this ladder. Just cover me. Stay back. Hug the wall, and cover me. I'll tell you if they come around or not.
They're in that house.
They're in the house?
Yep, they're in the house, bottom floor. Oh, outside actually. One's outside to the left.
Okay.
I cracked him.
Yeah, you did.
Just heard a heal.
I'm gonna...
one healing.
You wanna... Oh, you're healing? Okay.
I can push if you're ready. Fuck you, bitches. Get fucked. Let us kill our bastions in peace, losers.
True. Okay. I'm healing.
Alright, killing both.
We're definitely going to be
Both
pushed
dead.
by somebody else. Okay.
Yeah, I guarantee it. I'm also healing. Reloading.
I'm going to try and grab a shield. Please. Durability 0. Is that stupid thing fucking rolling the surveyor? You motherfucker.
Here, took him. Oh, you're talking to surveyor?
Okay.
Dead.
Like they have okay stuff,
I'm
but like
checking this
we have
guy.
so much shit. Like
Yeah.
I don't think anything here we're gonna be looting. Oh god, I'm ready to get killed. I can feel it. Oh, somebody's calling the train.
Yeah.
This guy has 2 broken shields on him. Seriously? compensator too? Are you dropping this shit?
No.
Okay.
That must have been them.
I'm just gonna wait for you. Actually, fuck this. Too risky.
Yeah, just let me search. I'm searching.
Remember to check your cold damage.
Yeah, I'm so good. Am I really only getting one Bastion cell of this?
I took one off one of the guys I killed. So it could have been. Oh, it's because I recycled again. It could have been that they safe pocketed some Bastion cells. Oh my god! You don't have a wolf bag on you still, do you?
No, I got 4 Bastion cells though. 1 sec, getting full damage.
Whatever. We're not killing him then. Don't worry about it.
No.
Okay. Did you loot everything?
There's like arc seal on it and stuff that I couldn't get.
Okay. Do you see where the surveyor is? Where I blew him out?
The answer is yes. To the right.
Yeah, in front of us. Yeah.
All right. I gotta shoot this thing. Good meme, my friend. Good meme. Well meme to you.
Okay.
Healing.
I'm gonna check the surveyor thing.
Okay.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes.
There's one ball in here. I really have no.
Yeah, I have no space, but I'll come grab it.
What can I toss? This. Okay.
Blaze grenade. Goodbye.
Okay, ball. I got one.
An advanced arc power cell. Here.
You said you needed.
1 second.
You need 1 or 2.
I need 2.
Advanced arc power cell.
Oh shit! True. Actually, wait. There's a lot of these types of items.
I'm coming to grab.
Okay, I'm taking cold damage, so I gotta duck inside real quick.
I mean, I'm worth 102. We should just fucking leave.
Sure.
I'm also taking cold damage.
I'm in here. You didn't get a single surveyor thing?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Full heal. Full heal. Full heal. I'm gonna drop you a ball. Here you go. And I can't. I don't want to stack these because I don't.
Shooting.
Okay. There's got to be one more ball.
Ooh, I'm hearing shots. This metro leaves in 2 minutes.
Okay. Oh, I got one more. There's one more ball right here. I just pinged it in here.
I just got another ball.
Okay. Okay, get the third one. Fuck it.
Surveyor vault.
Like on the ground?
I don't know. It's in one of these things you gotta search.
Alright. This one. I got it.
Okay.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's go to that metro.
What's your inventory worth?
120.
Okay. We're at like 87, so we got like 200k. We're about to deliver somebody so much good stuff.
Yeah.
Oof. Here, and then just get these last 2 right here. Berries.
Yeah, let me grab my berries. Ooh, wait, I'm full on berries actually.
Oh, then fuck it. Okay. Slow. Caution. Oh, Jesus. That's good for us.
Come through. Out of stamina.
Do you know what the ultimate fucking troll would be? Is bringing 2 of those photoelectric cloaks and then camping right next to a bunch of bots in a train extract so people think they're safe. And you just,
true.
That would be crazy fucking... I would lose it.
Call it.
Okay. Other side, did it look like there were arc over there?
I didn't look. I'm watching the exit right now. Or the entrance.
Oh, loot goblin, loot. Okay. Watching other side. Come right in here. Come with me. Yeah, and then...
Alright, I'm hacking.
Shrimple eyes.
That was a...
89.2? What do you have?
Yeah. 113.
Jesus.
Let's see how much XP we got for that.
We killed a lot.
25k XP.
Okay, nice. 29k. Damn. Shrimple. It was Shrimple Eyes. It was Shrimple Eyes. Okay, I am going to bring a defib as well. I forgot to do that last
Yeah.
time.
I got 3 of them on me now.
That thing took 3 fucking wolf tags.
Yeah, it's a tank. I don't know what to say. What do you want me to say? I don't know.
That's all you had to say.
I thought it cost 1 wolf pack to kill that thing.
The Bastion?
But I got out with like 5 Bastion cells, so fuck
Okay,
it.
based.
I have 3, 6, 9, 12. I have 12 Bastion cells right now. Let's see if I can level up anything. Still need 1 industrial battery. Still need 2 sentinel firing cores. And 6 bombardier cells. And 2 motors. 1 second, I just leveled up.
I think I found a motor for you earlier. Hold on. Unless I sold it and wasn't thinking. Oh my god, I do. I have 1 motor, and then you said you need...
New trials available in 56 minutes.
What? Okay.
Sure was. Repair your shit.
My shit is fine now.
Maybe a new shield or whatever.
Okay, wait. Give me that. You said 1 industrial battery, 2 motors, 2 firing cores. Was that it?
Like 6 bombardier cells.
Oh, fuck. Bombardier. Oh, the bomber boy. Oh, fuck. We still haven't killed
And 2
that one?
firing cores, yeah.
Okay. What level are you on for your frost thing?
Let me see. I should actually put shit into that. I'm on level 4 to 5.
Okay.
2 coffee pots.
Fuck.
And just candleberries.
Okay. How many candleberries do you need for it?
9 for the next level.
Okay. I sold my coffee pot. You need 2 of them, though.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, I know where they are. They're the grandiose apartments.
True.
Let me use my cred real quick.
I think the Stitcher 4 is faster TDK than Kettle 4. I'm not sure if you're aware, but it might be worth using. The Kettle 4 is nice because you can snipe with it better. Technically, the Kettle 4 I think has the fastest TTK in the game if you cheat too. So, not that I would ever do that.
Oh, if you're using like a fucking vibrator on it.
Yeah. Let me know when you're queued and I'll queue.
Bidding on ring. I have one more epic key. Damn control tower key.
Damn control tower key.
Unlocks a door in the control tower on Damn Battlegrounds.
Oh, I tossed all that shit.
Epic.
Oh, if it's an epic.
Oh, let's go there. Yeah, I only keep epic keys now. I don't give a fuck about the rest.
Fuck it.
Alright, we're gonna do night raid.
Oh, you want to die? Oh, hold on. Let me toss my hatch key then.
Surely better loot.
The spaceport map has the launch loot thing. The fuck does that mean? Also, wait. Here? What? What key card do you have? What's it called?
Control tower key. I'm sighing because I'm gonna die with these and then we're just gonna lose them, so I'm gonna throw the Sentinel firing core over my ass.
Yeah, that's the most important one.
The candleberries, yeah.
Oh, the launch loot. You mean the expedition stuff? Wait, have you fully filled out your expedition?
Not yet, no. I mean, I got months to do that, right?
Oh, I guess. What level are you on for it?
I think 1.
Oh.
I've been putting random shit in it, but I haven't like even looked at it.
Oh, I'm so retarded. Oh.
You got anything for this guy or not?
Not really, no.
I don't think we're killing it, are we?
I don't think we can run from it.
No, healing. Really now?
Distracted it. Was he still chasing you?
I'm downed, so I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Okay. I'm gonna run to lose it, and then I'm gonna come over to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of just chill over here.
He gets bored, right? Okay, hold on. I might defib out.
By that old Baron.
Shrimple eyes.
That motherfucker is by far the most deadly.
Okay, where were we going? Oh, control tower.
The control tower.
Sure. He's to the right, so I'm gonna
Yeah, let's do a wide berth.
go over here.
Leave his ass alone.
Oh, that's a sentinel? Is he targeting you? Yeah, he wants to, okay. You'll need one more of these, right? Or is it two?
I need one more.
Okay.
Interesting death to the far left.
Haha. I'm gonna start shooting this. Nice.
Dead. I'm gonna go grab it.
Careful. Remember, this whole building could have people in it.
Did it fall down?
Checking. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think so. Be careful.
Yeah, how far was it up? Oh, I see where it was.
Does it look like it fell down?
It kind of is now, yeah. 'Cause I'm not seeing it up here.
It wouldn't have flown off this far, right? No.
No. I'm hearing footsteps. I'm waiting.
Fuck.
There's also people definitely up here. 'Cause I
Slow
see
walking
lights.
to you.
Yep.
Did it disappear? Slow walking.
Yeah, they're like down the hall.
Where what? It was on this wall.
No, left side. Left side, like in.
Oh, in. You sure it couldn't be like up more?
No, I mean I saw them down the hall. Like they could be now. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm talking about the sentinel.
Oh, I haven't looked up there yet. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Let me
Careful!
look.
Don't wait. They're breaching somewhere really close to us.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I mean I see their lights too.
Oh.
Do you have a shitty heal or anything? I
Yep.
have a herbal bandage, but I want to wait.
Are we gonna try to kill these guys?
Yeah, we might as well. I mean, they're not coming this way, so we kind of got to go for them, huh?
Jesus. Oh yeah, they be looting. Do you think they're upstairs or on the
so
ground
they're-
floor?
No. They're in this room to the left of us. Like, they're in this room that we're looking at right now.
Can we get it from here? Or do we have to go like inside a door or
I
something?
think we can go in here and to the right.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Right here, right? Can we crawl through this or no?
I don't think
Just
that's the
kidding.
entrance.
Oh, we can.
So they might have used
Oh,
this to go up,
Jesus.
but I'm looking.
That's you. Think they went upstairs? Did you hear a zip
Yeah, I
line?
think so. I didn't hear it, but
Hold on, you don't think they're in here, right?
I mean, they did.
Oh. You think they're upstairs?
Yeah. Ready?
Sure.
I'll go.
Oh yeah. To the left, I think I hear him.
Yeah, it's our run. Left.
Do you have any grenades for this or no?
No, I don't even see him though.
Nope. I'm getting shot from behind. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, good job. I've got a heal.
Yep, I'm watching.
Jesus. I fucking... Into the wall.
In that room like a rat.
Oh, I see him kind of. Where he's at. Oh, that didn't really work.
I know which room he's in.
He's in that one or the next one?
He's in the first one.
Okay. Fuck. He might be calling his ally.
Oh, well, you got a grenade?
No clue. Do you want to push him? I'll push first. They're both in there? One's down. Do you want to heal? Heal, heal.
I'm healing. Alright, I'm kind of healed.
Okay.
Thanks for the loot. Trump 2020.
Thanks for looting for us, guys. We really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tell your mama said hi. Fuck, I think you already told him. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Well, you know, yeah.
Kettle 4, I'll take that.
Load with attachments, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well.
I'm good to go.
Sharple as. Wait.
Wait, I hear footsteps.
Fuck, get ready. Fuck, I just reloaded on accident. I think I'm gonna pop out and just start shooting. Wait.
Ready?
No, they're not here. Fuck. Okay, ready? Wait, I'm not. Let me heal one more time. Sorry. I'm fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready? I'm going this way.
Yeah, go.
Okay, chilling. Do you think they're downstairs?
I'm not sure. They might be. I hear footsteps.
Up here?
It's too hard to tell.
Okay. I'm creeping.
Ooh, I might have heard a breach.
I feel like I might have hearing breaches. I don't know. Okay, they might be downstairs. Are we near where your key is used?
Zero clue.
What's it called again?
Damn control tower key. I didn't even finish full looting, my guy.
Oh, fuck. We're in the control
It's a really
tower.
good spot for us, though. Yeah.
Sure. Oh,
if
is
they
it?
come up these, they're cooked.
Is it Is it upstairs, guys? It's the one at the tippy. Okay, I know where your key is used, but we have to go down that rope to get there.
Let's go back and full loot, unless you full looted.
I full looted, yeah.
Okay, I gotta go pick up my anvil. I left all of them because I was over encumbered.
Loser. Okay. I'll wait here.
Big fighting going on out there.
They do be fighting out there.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah. Okay, ready? Oh shit. I right here?
Raider, there.
Oh, his ally just lit me the fuck up.
One's down.
Okay, I'm crouched. I'm healing.
Alright, he's on the right side.
That's fine, that's fine. Just play it safe, play it slow, play it safe, play it slow. You got a fireball right next to your left.
Yep, I see it.
I got it. Oh, I fucked you.
Nice.
You're
I'm not
pushing?
rushing him.
Where do you think he is?
I don't know.
He's around the corner? Okay, chill, chill, chill. Let me heal again. Okay.
He just shot that.
I'm moving.
I'm healing. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
Oh, he's like way the fuck over there. Oh, his
I
ally's
don't know where
dead?
his ally went.
Oh, his ally's dead. I see him, but he's playing the corner right now. He's playing that. No shield. Easy.
He's dead.
Nice. Loot his ally. Oh, did he not fall down here? I'm retarded. Don't mind me.
Wait.
What?
More talking.
It might have been. I might have just saw a person there, or I'm crazy. Fuck.
Heal.
Oh, yeah. Wait, did he jump down or no? No, I lost.
I know exactly where he is, okay?
Oh,
Just
okay.
fucking heal.
Okay. Did you loot the other dude?
Nope, because I heard people.
Where are they at?
I don't know. I think they might be outside here.
Okay. Did I see somebody in there, guys, or am I crazy?
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna come over to you. So
Yeah, I'm closing this door. Okay, I'm looting. You loot this guy, I'll go loot the other guy.
Are you sure? Oh, there's
I
two
know
bodies
exactly
here. Wait, I think I hear somebody running up front here.
I'm looting.
No, I don't. I'm retarded.
This guy's loot was kind of dog. He had a Pharaoh 4, but no, like...
Same here. Pharaoh 4, but nothing great. Oh, better shield, though.
How much does a Pharaoh 4 sell for?
I don't even know.
Probably gonna drop it then.
Wait, where did the other guy go? Did you just loot him?
Yeah, right here, do you see? Look over this edge.
Oh, I
He's
see.
right there on that
okay,
pallet.
sorry to drop, just not where I thought. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, your
You got
door.
shield on?
Oh, why didn't it recharge? Hold on. I think your door is right in here. Careful, careful, though. Okay. This is cringe as fuck because I think there are people that, like, unironically camp the fuck out of this. So, I don't know. Do you want to do it one at a time, or?
I'll go first.
Coming up?
Shooting.
Robot, right? Yeah.
Yep.
You ready to see the most dog shit loot of your fucking life? Shooting. Nice. Nope. Ah. Oh, cool. Every single bot in the game. Cool. All right, all right. I think it's, yeah, that's what I got.
Shooting. Where is the thing? Take a wolf bag.
Oh, fuck. Medium shield. If I needed this right now, that would be fucking Kino, but I don't, so it's not.
Ooh, wait, a new medium shield?
Yes.
I'll come take that.
Ooh, okay.
Do a little swamp.
High damage. Oh, the Bettina is fully automatic? You don't have to keep pushing the button? Okay.
I mean, I'm leaving shit over here. I don't know if you want to come check it. In all of those things, there's shit.
Some light gun parts. Out here. On me.
Is plastic one of the things I'm loaded on?
Power rod, I'll take that.
Okay. What's your inventory worth?
80 right now. There's still more shit up here. One second.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna get this. Oh no, you already swapped, could you?
I mean, I think I'm.
Oh shit. We have one out.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
Fun times.
Yeah. I'm very over encumbered. Do you want a Venator?
I'm at 69.7 out of 70, so no.
Okay, I'm at 72, yeah. Can you imagine if losers were just at the bottom of this?
Yeah, based. I'll check first.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
Oh, it's close. Do you think we can go down and that'll get us to where we want to go? Oh god, what is that?
Spider.
You don't need anything from him, right? We got. There's only one extract.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
Let's go.
Okay, just the most wide open fucking run in the universe. So if anybody sees us, we're guaranteed to be killed. Or can we run up here?
Skyrim horse it.
Okay. Oh, good luck.
I'll watch you from the skies.
I got the
Oh,
ground.
never mind.
What, are you sliding?
Yeah, I slowed down. Monkey.
Do you have a defib?
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
Cool. I got 4, you know, not to brag, but... Fuck.
I'm on the way, but you're clowning me in distance.
No problem. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's a supply thing. Oh shit! I got a guy right in front of me.
Okay, well.
I'm backing up. Backing up. Oh shit. Oh shit! You see that guy over there that Moot, do you see him at all?
I'm looking. I don't see him. There's too much. Oh, I see him now.
Healing?
I think he's behind this rock.
Okay. Oh, his friend is down here to the right. Oh god. I'm down. That guy's shooting me.
Okay.
I'll tell you if the guy's pushing right. Oh, it's another guy, I think. Or it might be the same one, I don't know.
I can't.
Yeah. Oh, I know it's another one. Who the fuck is down here right now? Why? Is it 2 different teams of people? That's 3 parties? No, it might have been 2. There's no way it was 3.
Maybe 2. I didn't. Just never read 3. Whatever. Yeah. Just actual loot fucking cocks from.
Oh, you think Butina? Oh my god. Let me see it. Can I see? Lynchawig. Jokin. Are those the only two you saw? Jokin and Lynchawig, or did you see any other two?
That's the only ones I saw.
Oh, I guess the guy just pushed really far right. Out of sight, I guess. Well.
Oh, Stella Montes.
Let's rob a free one, fuck it.
One free one.
Play.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Orphan is out. 2-4 is go time.
God damn it. Oh no, never mind. Fuck it. Rattled out. Where are you going?
I want to murder.
Then let's go murder.
Just shoot me the whole fucking way. Why not? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
It's behind us to the right.
You sure it's not right up here?
Triple eyes.
Oh, it's up here. Wait. Ah! Down? Easy? I'm taking fire. He's out there. You can finish him if you want.
I'd like to, but there's fire, so... You fucking jumped down like a loser.
You mean like a fucking...
His friend's out here. Fuck, I'm retarded. They're lit the fuck up.
Where is he?
He's right here. He's healing. He's picking him up. He's picking him up.
Over here.
You can pick me up?
Wait, did it not pick you up? Oh my god. Easy. Time to see what elite gear they had. Jesus. Okay, he was a free loadout with 5 purples on him? Okay.
Okay.
D-mad.
This guy had nothing?
Oh, looks like his friend was the looter in the party. Damn, that's why this guy just got killed. Did you have any shield rechargers?
I can shield recharge you if you need. Wait, I don't even have it. Oh, I have one. No.
Oh, the dual-wielded rattlers. Nobody's ready for the rattler dualies. Oh, I see him across the way.
There.
I'm just bandaging one more time.
Bandaging again. I'm gonna go from the left. Get his ass.
Well, it's probably a team, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
Fuck it, though. Let's fucking go, bro. Wait. I gotta get up here.
Were they up or
Okay,
inside?
I'm up. I don't know where they are now, but... Oh, they could have gone up. Oh, I bet everybody goes up here to die. Look, and there's all that smoke. Just kidding, it's a wall. Oh yeah, he closed the door behind him too, trust me. Trust. Okay, never mind, just kidding.
Go back. You really didn't close the door behind you.
You didn't close the door? You were in prime door closing position. It's not coming, don't worry. Okay, well. Oh, you see that smoke over there, right?
You.
Jesus. Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah. We're going to get him like this. Ready?
Go. I mean, it's just pitch black.
Yep,
dude.
I know. I was just kind of hoping to get shot and killed from there. Don't worry, your eyes will adjust eventually. Maybe? No?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Oh.
Shots behind. Ooh.
Oh, no, they're fighting the guy, right? You think? Oh, wait. Yo, guy hanging! He dead.
I think they're glitched.
Nah. He just couldn't hack it. See? Got him.
Yeah.
Easy. Later. Later, glitch.
Did he fall down?
Yeah, he did, of course. Shrimple Oz. I'm gonna go shrimple my way over here. Oh, never mind. Now I am. What do you... Good luck.
He might have had a good loot.
Yeah, I know. But there's people down there, so, you know.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
True. Did he have anything?
He had a Rattler 3.
Hell yeah!
Hey, a bit of a kit.
Oh, I know. I bet they're...
Down there.
I bet they're down there. Oh, are you about to get fucked?
Coming up, sir.
Oh, damn. That guy got fucked up crashing into you.
Yeah, I got his ass.
Okay, follow me. I got an idea.
No.
Oh. Missed every shot. Missed every single shot. Missed every single shot. Did he go down?
Should we go? He was on fire.
No, no. Oh, wait.
Okay, you down. I'm good. Good.
Yeah, he down. But I don't know where his ally is.
Doesn't matter.
Is that you?
Yeah, that was me. I killed him.
What the fuck I do? Stop! Go loot, go loot, go loot. Did he have anything?
I haven't looked at him. There's a fucking robot here. Gotta kill it.
What are you shooting at?
A robot. You just can't see it.
Oh, I got shot by a player, so. I'm staying. Nope. Good luck. I have like 6 purples on my body if you can get it. Don't worry. I believe in you. He has a Stitcher 4 too, so. And it was 2 of them. But I believe in you. Stop running. Don't make noise. You gotta let Jesus take the wheel on this one. Did he have good shit?
Hit a Rattler 4.
I would get the fuck out. You're close to the down rope thing.
That's my goal.
How do I... How? Where is our Bastion attacking them? They just get to do whatever they want? When my ally's up there like a fucking retard getting shot at 10 miles away?
I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. Alright, I'm still again.
Oh, damn. One of them had a Bobcat 4 and one of them had a Stitcher 4.
Actual rats.
Actual kings. They were kings. Okay. We're Stella dropping?
Yep.
I'm coming. Wait, see the thing? I'm just gonna light
What
it.
did Asmund say about illegal immigrants earlier?
He just wants to kill them.
Based?
What? Oh, I like. Oh.
Based on what?
I don't know. Asmon's just fucking. He's wacky. He's just so. He's in a wacky time period right now in his life. I can't even make extended medium mag 2. Oh. Major cringe. Oh. Oh. And then. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Triple S? Okay. It's murder mode. What'd you get?
A rattler.
Based. Oh, it's this room. It's the king's room.
There's another guy.
All right, base. 2 teams.
Whatever. I just want to. Let's do it. Off Stella. Fuck that map.
Wait, one more free drop. I won't do it this time.
Alright, good.
Triple S.
You damn horse.
Visitors, raiders, up the list. Pods are open. Launching now.
Okay. Can you feel them? I got my killer instinct. Hold on, I'm turning my killer instinct on, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, 17 minutes. Good, good. We can get all the loot. All the loot, all the loot.
Oh, I got kettle. Good.
Me too.
What's the extracts?
What's the what?
Loading bay and seed vault. The extracts.
Oh. Oh, seed vault's up.
Head home at the seed vault.
That's it. Are you ready to become a millionaire?
I wanna be a millionaire. So fucking bad. Hang out with Epstein like a Chad.
What? Okay, we're collecting trash. Then I will collect some trash.
Rape robot right below you.
Whoa, really? Like right below me.
He was.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'm gonna see him. He's in here to the left.
Then don't go there. Then don't go there. We don't need to go there. Wait, this guy was already open? Ooh. Oh my god.
Surprise.
Someday.
Another one.
All right.
You can loot a whole fucking inventory right there.
Wait, these windows are intact, so they're not...
Robot.
No, so not here. They're in that sandbox room. People are always in the fucking sandbox room. Nope, never mind. Fuck this. Oh! Oh, that's on you. Nice. What? Oh.
I gotta kill
Oh,
him.
boy, did you... Oh.
I hope so.
Another one? Ah!
I had to kill it.
Why not just call it? Wait, what the fuck is this shit? Triple battery? Somebody did the triple battery room. The triple battery thing.
I don't even know. I've never seen that.
It's gotta be, whatever it is, it's gotta be good. Is this metro open? No.
It's just the seed ball and
Good.
the loading bay.
Okay, we just gotta get to that seed ball. I know exactly where to go. Oh, see him? He's already yellow over there. Okay, trust me, trust me.
He's on us now.
Nah, we good. Careful, I got my killer instinct mode on. What? Did you get hit?
No.
That sounded like
He's
somebody
going
got hit,
after
right?
Someone else, I think.
Wait. Oh, okay. Those guys, they got the triple loot. The triple battery loot. Oh my god. Are they over that wall, you think? Or are they
I
up
think
there?
they're down below in train station.
Oh. Oh no, wait, there's a guy right there! Fuck. Is there an easy way to get over there?
Kobe.
We gotta run, we gotta run. My ally's coming to me, surely. Shrimple ass. Did you throw that grenade? Yes?
That was my nade.
What?
Was not my nade.
Okay, so then the answer would be no. Probably want to just run from these, you know.
I'm out of here. I don't know what we're doing.
We're getting to the people,
literally.
and you are having a lot of
Well,
problems.
I'm out of fucking meds. So.
Oh, shit. Okay, we might have to kill that one. Maybe. Can we go in that room? Okay. Good job. Shrimple ass. I'm gonna go grab some energy cells for you. I'm sure he's got some. Okay. Do you have any rubber parts by chance?
No. Yeah, actually.
Why don't you go ahead and
Here's
drop me
two.
one? Cool. Let me make you a full shield battery.
Oh, that's awesome.
Or, I mean, a recharger.
That ain't me.
Fuck. I'm gonna recharge you. Let me bandage you too, buddy. Hold on. Gotcha. Okay. We gotta get to that seed vault extract, okay?
Yeah.
Let's go. Back to our mission,
So,
our original
do you know
mission.
how to get there?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because it's seeming like you got no fucking...
Is that you?
Oh, no. But I'd like
Oh
to
no,
go
fuck,
up
fuck,
there.
no, move! Close. Okay.
Yes or no?
God damn it.
Move!
Okay. We're getting closer to the seed vault extract, just like I planned. Oh, ooh, hold on. No shot! Okay, wait, we might have to kill this down here.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay. I got some more bandages, if you would like.
Oh, please, doth bandage me, sir. Eat fresh.
Okay. We're on a champion.
Have you talked to Subway about sponsoring you? I mean, they sponsored Jared, am I right?
Sure. Well, I think it was kind of before. Okay, do we have to go up or can we just... Was that you?
Nope.
Okay, do you think we should go up? Oh, they're fighting in the archives.
I don't give a fuck.
They're
man.
going up. Yeah, they're up here. They're up here. This is not going to be anticlimactic. This is going to be epic as fuck. Okay, just run. Forget the spiders. Oh, dead robots? Recently dead. No! I'm just running. Oh, there they are! I saw one! Careful. Walk it.
Okay, this robot is right behind us.
Are we just gonna rush him then? Fuck it, go.
Yeah, rush him.
Reloading. One down. Oh, I just got grenaded. I don't know from what, but...
Got it down, Raider. Here.
Oh, they got the sick... That was a Bobcat,
nice.
too.
Fucking Bobcat. Bobcat, boy. Bobcat. I have money, too. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, one more speed run, and I'm done for tonight, okay?
One more.
One more
Good,
speed run.
good.
Speed run it.
They both had fucking... one had a Rattler 3, one had a Bobcat.
The guy you killed was holding a grenade? Is that what hit me?
Damn. Imagine if we got out with that Bobcat, though.
Those guys, they did the thing. They were super loaded. I know they were.
In another world, we get out there.
In another world, we're so
happy.
Bro. He threw it at you as you killed him and it stuck to you. Don't care.
Let's
Yes or no?
What?
Yes or no?
Yes or no what? Looting?
Just always. Big Pisco fan over here.
True.
I see the spot.
Okay, I bet they haven't looted it. We're about to find the sickest shit. Oh, those aren't looted. Oh, that's looted.
That's looted.
And these
I don't
are
know.
looted.
Why don't they loot these? These are great. I'm about to pull out a BP.
What'd you get? Good shit?
Explosive compounds.
That's what we needed. Alright, let's go.
One second, there's 2 things to loot in here. Oh, they've been looted.
Oh my god, I got so much metal junk on me. Fucking Iron Man over here.
What are you gonna do with all that junk?
I don't know, I'm going through this. Fuck it.
Hold on. Duct tape, metal springs? Hell, this isn't so bad.
Wait, some fucking retard has a mine on that door, but it's on this side? Wait. We could camp it and wait for someone to come through and use their mine and then kill whoever comes through.
Oh, true.
That's a...
Let's do that. It's gonna be worth it.
Is anybody over there?
Nope.
Shrimp Alaz.
Alright. I'm bored.
I'm gonna try to breach without setting it off, okay? I'm
trying to shoot it. It'll
No,
set
no,
it
no,
off.
no, 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 don't. We could use it.
I'm smart.
Okay. Shh. Hold on. Okay. Shh. Now remember, if you run, hug the left side, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. We know what this place is. This is the murder room. Every motherfucker fights in here. You fucking...
What are extracts right now? Seed?
Yep, that's where we're headed.
Head home at the seed vault air shaft.
God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna open this door. We're gonna just go through here, okay? Because fuck that guy.
Ready?
Oh. Yeah. Good job. Oh, dead robot? Oh, dead person.
Dead body.
Ooh, free
Dead
loadout.
body.
Pharaoh. Wait, do I hear somebody running?
I don't hear anybody.
Okay, do you have any heavy ammo?
No.
Okay. Ready? Damn, wait, how many bodies are there? Oh.
Two.
Okay, I don't want to die. I've got an arc alloy now. Let's go. Ooh. They're up in the, like, near that... Oh, hold on. I'll let you have the bottom one, okay?
Ooh, blaze grenade.
Blaze it.
No. That actually might work.
Oh, shit, wait. You know what might work?
Wait.
What?
Is that activated?
What?
The seed vault?
No.
No, it's not. It just sounded really loud.
Okay, I've got a sick idea, okay?
Let's go full demon mode, call friendly, and say, hey guys.
No, I got a better idea. Hold on. Hold that area as hard as you can. Okay, they'll never notice it.
They'll never see it. shouldn't we hide here? They would literally never look.
Who would ever look there? I agree.
You go on top? Yeah.
Oh, the PUBG stack? Oh, wait, up there. Oh. Well, I feel like this is kind of obvious. No?
Well, let's just try it out.
I feel like this corner area is a good one. Who would ever check here?
Who would ever check?
There's a...
Yeah. You go there, I'll go here. Perfect. And we wait for them to get grenaded.
Oh, wait, fuck. I don't like my hiding spot. Hold on. Here, maybe? No. Like here. There's no way to, like, lay down, right? Can you see me like this?
Let me see. No, not really.
Okay, can you see me more with my this gun out?
No, you're good. That's a good spot.
Okay. Now we play the waiting game.
Oh, yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah.
What?
How about this spot?
I don't even know if you're alive. I have no idea where you are now.
Oh, yeah. I'm but a bush.
Fuck, now I definitely don't feel good about my spot.
No, your spot's good.
I don't think it is. They're gonna see me.
It is. They can't see you.
Wait, could you not look up your trials before while you were in game? Okay. Cole, I hear him? Do you hear him?
Not yet.
You should be able to lay down and play dead. Oh my god, that would be so sick.
I think you should have put the mine on the other side.
Maybe. Can I pick it up? I probably can't, right?
Yeah, you can.
I can?
Yeah.
Are you sure? That I don't need like a perk to do it?
100%. No, I'm 100% sure.
Okay. I'll do it. You said
And then put
100.
it on the, yeah.
On the left side?
Easy.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
I was thinking like behind this.
Thinking behind what?
Like on the paneling.
Oh.
Right there. Yeah. Because then they're gonna run up or jump over and they'll never see it.
Okay, I'm gonna put it like right over here then, so they can't like run up and see it sooner.
Yep. Genius.
Here we go, Shrimple as.
Shrimple as.
They're gonna see me. I feel seeable.
Nah, you're good.
What if I just? I'm gonna be in the corner.
Yeah.
No, they'll see me here. Fuck. Oh fuck. Did you hear something?
Oh, I heard a door open.
Oh no.
Get ready. Yeah,
They're gonna see
about
me
to be
move.
Go time.
They're gonna see me. Oh god.
Nope, they're not seeing us.
Oh, they're gonna see me move. I should go to the other hallway.
No, this is good. You're in a great spot. They're gonna be blinded by getting their loot out of here.
Bro.
We're about to get upgraded. probably in the seed vault right now.
No,
getting the seeds.
no, not the dumbass fucking seed vault. Stop making noise! This is gonna go horribly wrong. No, no, we got it. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I think they're on the fucking seed fault. Oh, somebody from the left. Wait, what do we do if two teams come in and start fighting each other?
We let them fight. we hold position. Oh, they're gonna come. Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
They're in the seed vault, dude. They're killing spiders and the cameras. That's what that stupid fucking sound is. Oh my god.
They're looting for us, though. This is passive income.
Yep, that's the security gun.
Oh yeah,
my
think of how
god.
mad they're gonna be that they did that dog shit room and then died. I should put down a bait zip line. So that
It goes right to the thing?
They're like, what the fuck?
Wait, do you have a zip line?
I do, yeah.
Oh my god, a zip line right to the thing? No, don't do it. Too much. It's
That's too late.
It's too late. Should have done it before though.
I should have known. Get ready, guys. Huge Unk Raiders moment about to happen. Okay, her door open.
One here.
I see him. Is Xander down?
Yeah, he's down. Of course he's down, yeah.
Yeah, you fell for a trap.
Oh my god, imagine dying. It was so easy. This is the easiest killing I've ever had in this entire game. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, did you bring me the seed? Did you bring me the seeds?
Hey, world star.
Okay, I'm ready to die.
Oh, looting 3 survivor. Hold on. Torrento 4. Bettina blueprint.
Bettina blueprint? Wait, did you call the next thing?
What do you mean the next thing? They called it.
No, do you want to call? Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
Oh god, my inventory was not ready to loot real shit. I thought these guys were gonna be retards.
Well, I thought they were gonna be retards as well. 40 seeds. I'll take those.
Can you give me a little bandage, love?
Yeah, 1 second. I thought I heard someone.
Yep, there are people shooting out there. Oh yeah, we can heal in here, just in case.
Do you got bandages?
I got it. Okay, can you actually climb on top of that big pipe? Do you know?
I've tried. I haven't ever been able to successfully do it.
Okay, checking this body again. Hold on.
We should keep camping though.
Well, do we have any more mines?
Yeah.
Is that you? Oh.
Checking your body.
Checking this body. How are you leaving 3 light gun parts? Triple on. The field that blows up when you shoot it. Hold on. Where is it?
Hold on, let me see. We got... There's 20 seconds left on this. Are we camping?
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright, do you need a Bettina blueprint?
Fuck.
Here, dropping. Check.
How can I check?
It'll show you.
Well, how do I know?
Does it have a check mark?
I don't think so.
Then you need it.
Does it have a check mark? You don't have it. Okay. Fuck. Are they coming from the left? Oh, I have a jolt mine.
Okay.
Same.
I'm going to my
spot.
spot.
Wait, but I don't know if this will work because there's 2 bodies here, so now it looks mega sus.
Well, that's fine. They're never gonna know. We go again.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm gonna put my zipline down.
No, that's too greedy. Wait, also, do you hear anybody? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this blueprint here just in case somebody kills me so they don't get it. And I'll come back and get it later.
Smart.
Okay. I feel like they're gonna try to check the loot.
Yeah. That's good for us, though.
But then the mine won't go off. Oh shit. No? Right?
It's fine. I see him. I see 2 guys. They're looking. They're sus.
I think he sees me.